Let the salt flow re. I'm sad. My stomach hurts from all that milk last night. As I miss anything. Hello. Hey everyone.
Hey, good to see everyone.
Let the dogs out.
First in, who is that? K9 Gaming. Good to see you. You missed that one there, Danielle Berry Sports Highlights. Good to see everyone.
Watch that cam, it was funny.
Yeah, what was going on there on that show there last night? I saw Edward Cam on the Charlie Cheswick show there. It was quite interesting. You guys do have a lot of fun.
Organic breast S milk. Hey Tommy, let
AP's
us take the high road today.
Exactly, AP's cat.
LOL.
I agree with you. Okay, I tried to do something different today.
Stream Elements bot running. Learn how to customize the bot here. https://streamelements.com.
Yeah, right. Exactly. I'll do that. Stream Elements. Today I didn't put a good title up, and I didn't put anything in my about, or the description. I just put just another trashy stream. Because I usually have in my description a whole bunch of hashtags and
the two kids had my stomach hurting from laughing. LOL.
Kamala that and all the rest of that stuff. So I decided to take that out of the description and see what happens. See if it makes any difference.
Cam, a big
my
baby
stream.
like you just needs to be burped then changed.
So we'll try that. Good to see everyone though.
Hi Troy. I have a
Troy
timer
there,
set
Ron
to see
Volz.
how long before someone mentions Middle East stuff. MMM will I order
John
cheeseburger
Humphreys.
and chips all 16
Yeah, exactly.
INCH meat feast pizza.
Bud
K9.
Files in there. Danielle Berry, Minion Messiah.
That
good
is
to
the
see
truth nuts.
You. Who let the dogs out? Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, who let the dogs out? Oh, 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 oh.
Once again, Tommy Tempo wins, and the trolls lose big time.
Yeah, you know what? I was over on somebody else's panel this morning. I went on another YouTube channel, and I went on their panel, and I was actually getting trolled by the trolls on their channel, believe it or not. So I thought that was kind of interesting. So I actually have some trolls that are not you, or that are not over here, that have like really completely different troll names, but I was getting trolled over there. They knew who I was, whatever, and there's a bunch of alts out there, put it that way, and they cover the internet. Cheeseburger time. Don Humphreys and Chip 16-inch Meat Fest pizza. Ooh, that sounds good. Some good food today. What you up to today? Troy's in there, K9. Dory in there, Wizzy and Simp Nuts in there. Looking good.
It's one thing to watch a troll attempt at a show, but quite another to witness the trolls smelling each other's farts afterwards. Hi, Dory.
Yeah, the troll show. Well, it's the problem is with the troll show is that it's like you're bashing people.
Hi, Tommy,
after
and
a while,
all.
the bashing gets old, that's all. Hey, Peachy King, good to see you. Hey, good to see you on your Canadian productions there. Looking good. You need more subs, though, Peachy King. The only way you'll get more people watching your stuff is if you get more subs. So concentrate on getting the subs that are going to watch. And then make sure that you have content.
Kiddo will be coming in wanting to tell the truth again.
Are going to come back for. People, that you're providing something valuable for people. Like
Hi,
for me,
Peachy, I
I'm
like you
providing
temper
something
stream.
valuable to you. You are valuable to you.
We hate
You're
watch the
value.
same things. It's natural to want to get together and discuss the nonsense you saw throughout the day or week.
The chat is the value on my
Peachy,
channel.
behave for
You're
a
the value.
change.
You're valuable. Very valuable. Believe it or not. Nuts and Crackers, Edward Cam, K9 Gaming, Dory, all of you.
Like you're always bashing the left. Do you ever listen to yourself, Tommy? My subs are up over 900%, even though I don't
What do you
have
think
many.
I'm going to do? Bash the right? It's the same thing as you guys. If you're a left person,
I wonder if those
you're
that
gonna
get drunk
call
and make a
me
fool of
like
themselves
a
online regret
right-wing
it the next
extremist
day.
or
Last
something
night
like
was
that,
crazy.
You know what I mean? And I go
I will
like,
try
yeah,
nuts.
okay.
There's podcasts out there discussing the latest episode of Keeping Up with the Kardashians is what we do much different. Cam, it's fart sniffing at best.
It's a right against the left world, right? It's the two factions, and you can't say, "Oh, I'm with both." No, you're not. You're either with one faction or the other. These libertarians. No,
so
I'm
your
right in the
channel
middle.
does the same
I'm
as
not left,
DC.
I'm not right. I'm right in the middle. Okay,
wait, who is talking? You might be right. Tommy Temper salute.
Smooth operator. Good to see you. Big
Charlie
ups,
S stream last was wild.
I thought Kelly had a pretty good show, actually. You know, considering he had Billy Blue on there. It was nice to see Billy Blue on there. I didn't know much about him. He's either known as Billy
Ron.
Blue or Cheap Charlie. I don't know if you know him at all as a streamer. He's over in
hope everyone is doing
far
good in the
east
stream.
right now, streaming.
Hard
from
keeping
that area,
those kids straight.
It was nice
That
to talking
your
to
approach
him
is right. VS left. Not everyone plays that divisive
on
game.
his panel.
Hey there, K9.
Well, yeah, Frosty. But yeah, I play that game because that's the way politics works.
Hi, Brett.
You know.
Hi,
and
Tommy.
It's a
How are
thing
you?
That really I'm.
Yes, he had some duds in there that were trying to go after you, but they are duds. That's what they do.
And you know, I don't. But you know what? I'm finding
K9.
out that the
Ty
left.
K9, the Temper Bunch. We are
And
LOL.
like I'm listening to a lot of people like Carolyn.
Sonia
If you listen
Tama
to
Big
Carolyn, her theory
That is
is
how
that
you choose to view it.
the far lefties, along with the LGBTQ community, along with the Marxists, are all pooling together to kind of pull everyone away from capitalism.
Tommy should play that.
And the so-called
I'm reminded of the
capitalist
Monty
nuclear
Python
family,
soccer game where the opposing
right,
team
which is
was
what
on
I
crutches
want.
or in wheelchairs.
Right? And to sort of get everyone away from that
Snoop,
capitalist
hello
nuclear
again.
family and go somewhere else.
Kina agrees about
that's
the
like,
left and the right. Tory, have you two
whatever
really
they're doing.
talked?
Which I don't agree with. I think capitalism is a pretty good way to live. I think it works pretty good, you know. Do you drink Coca-Cola or Pepsi? Well, then you like capitalism. You ever eat at McDonald's? Well, you
Hey
like
there,
capitalism.
Tommy Temper. Love the UFO video. Face fuchsia tongue out. Anyone can
Colette
play
Cat.
anything of mine
Oh, I'm
they
glad
want.
you
I
like
will
that.
not copy strike you.
What I learned from that, Colette, from that video, if what Colette is talking about, I had a video that I put
Protest
up
in Lodon live on DJE Media.
where I had this camera.
Capitalism rules.
I'll show you the camera that I used to do that. Okay, here's the camera. It's known as a Cyanix.
Tommy was scared to put the panel up yesterday. Hey,
Cyanix.
caught. LOL, nobody wants to play your content, Peachy.
But this camera
Most sad, keep
is
your
a
finger
cool
on that
little
stopwatch.
camera. Look up this camera. Like, do a search on it.
Hey
Cyanix
there,
camera.
Frosty B rocks
And it's a
insights
low-light
person
camera.
Turkuz waving.
That you can look into and look at the sky.
S Ionics.
And
If nobody
hang
watches it on your channel, what makes you think they are going to want to play it on their own channel? That's not a problem either.
There.
Tommy needs to play the Temper Bunch.
Ready for a kiss now. Okay,
hey there, K9 gaming face, fuchsia tongue out face, red heart shape.
Hey, it works. Okay, next gig. Okay, yeah. So anyways, I have this camera.
Peachy Cam is a pseudo YouTube star now. Heed his word.
And it's not a live video, but it's just a video that I posted. And
that
the video is of the camera.
It kills you, doesn't it, Cam, that I am growing.
It's like a telescope.
2.0 was amazing last night.
When you look out into the wild.
Tommy just admitting his stream is trash. LOL. Well then, Tommy, temper.
Yeah, exactly, Queenie. I know. Just another trashy stream. Yeah, exactly. Well, no, I didn't want to put any wording up, right? I just wanted to make it nothing about news, nothing about Trump, nothing about Kamala.
I would continue watching, but this voice chat is too annoying. Please sub up the Peachy King channel, https youtube.com Peachy King 124 SIL3 Rajka2 Vustgra 01.
Yeah,
OMG Studios here, great.
Just another trashy stream.
DP, your channel is trash. That spray is known for numbing one's gag reflex, so I've heard.
Oh, really? Gag reflex, yeah, right. Well, I'm not going to be
what is nighttime magic
right at the moment. Or
hey,
in the
Tommy
future,
and everyone.
Or in my past. Hey, Miss Frosty, good to see you. We got
Skipper,
Miss Frosty
it's the only
here,
way Tommy somewhat keeps up with chat, LOL.
Christopher ATX. Troy Ron Volts. Queenie's Nighttime Magic. Ooh, she's got a new channel. Queenie, what's
there were
the deal?
UFO in that video, Tommy.
What
temper.
happened to your Queenie's After Dark? Queenie After Dark. And by the way, you should not have made it Queenie's.
Queen
like
tell you, and so null mods to get better intel on me, LOL.
That in correctly.
Hey there, Miss Frosty, a beautiful day face, fuchsia tongue out face, red heart shape.
You should change it to Queenie without that apostrophe S.
Hi,
just call it Queenie Nighttime Magic. And then people will find your channel easier. I thought about that when I saw
I drink Canada Dry Ginger Ale.
Did that. But what happened? Did you get a strike or something
I got
on
his
your
panel?
channel?
What's going on? How
is
work going today, Brett?
But
so
you got
sweet.
A different backup name. Or did
my
you just
honey
change
is
the name?
coming for a sleepover tonight by 1 TB live. I'll be getting skronked, LOL. It fits with Sonal's After Dark channel. You'll
be getting skronked.
It's my same channel, just didn't he want it connected to MCF.
I bet you can
Magic
hardly wait for that.
Peaks.
It's going to be a fun time, I guess. Getting skronked. Sounds
like
good.
We need to hear that.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought when I read that. Queenie, what's the matter with you? Well, Queenie's a celebrity, you know, and every celebrity, you know how it is with a celebrity. Your audience wants to know what you're up to.
She gives it away for free, LOL.
Your audience wants to know what you're doing. Of course, Queenie is going to be up front, and, you know, she's very up front. You know, you have to give Queenie credit for one thing. Yeah, exactly.
I'll explain trashy to Queena for you. A trash stream is like saying Queenie's channel is a trash channel. Trashy ID like saying this stream is trashy for people like Queena because Q is trash.
She's like right to the point.
If no one watches
whatever
the channel,
she thinks,
does
it's
it
like
mean the
right
stream
out there,
happened?
right now.
You have no honey, DP.
You know,
ABD.
just give her credit for that.
Queenie's whole house.
No
We're
beating
not
around
her
the bush
audience
with
here.
Queenie.
Yes, she just said she's getting laid tonight, haha. She's more in the rear. More imaginary boyfriends, DP. Queena Groomer Crew promoted me and her channel, and I got 6 subs, Tommy.
Yeah.
She can't even sell that shits.
Exactly, Telescope. You're in the middle of the forest. Honey's coming. Well, Queenie, which honey is it? You know, you're always talking about Mr. Man, and then there's some other dude.
She needs an extension mirror to even see her bush.
Don't do that. Don't play games
against guys
against each other.
Hi,
Stick with
ABD.
one man.
Getting
Because
laid in
otherwise
someone
guys get
else's
pissed off,
house
you know,
while a
when you do
guest
that, so be
MMMMMMK. Hiya
Careful.
K9.
Thanks a lot for that super chat, by the way, Queen.
LOL Troy.
Skronked out. Queenie gets a comment left up there
Okay, I'll
because she
stop.
super chatted it. What else was there?
Apparently it's a negative
anyways,
in
I was
regards
over
to
on
High Road
Kelly's
today, LOL. Nothing
High
wrong
Road,
with
that's
playing
what
the
you want.
field. LOL.
Exactly. Yeah, I was on Kelly Caldwell's panel, and he had Billy Blue on there, so that was pretty good talking to him about his channel. He's got a
Does it say
channel where he
emojis?
goes
Hurricane
IRL
Helene is
out-
now a Category 3 hurricane
about.
headed to Florida. Look out, folks.
Oh yeah, I heard about the.
Oh my
the big,
goodness, I didn't know what to think of
hurricane
my
happening.
first visit to Charlie's house last night. Just another
call
corrupt
that
New
cat.
York politician down.
Oh, Catwoman. Catwoman, will you never learn?
Look out for that
But
hurricane.
she goes, or potato fields,
it's
doesn't
up.
she? It's a cat
Call that, I
tree
heard
now.
it was a Category 2, so it's up. Yeah, we should actually check on that.
Christy B, did you hurl?
Category
999, 999, 999, 999. Just raised to 3.
$9.99.
Charlie's show was epic. Christy B. Cam was a hoot with their sexy voices back and forth. I felt
I know,
dirty.
Charlie's
LOL.
show. Pretty soon they're going to
Hi,
be bigger
Christy.
than P Daddy. P Diddy. Hang on. P Daddy.
I'll stop.
What the dog doing?
Goes to show you how stupid I am. P Daddy, you know. Like, what do I care? I don't care about the guy. I don't watch the guy. I'm not a rapper. I'm, you know, like, yo,
Dory and
let's
K9,
rap it
hello.
out.
Nuts.
I'm going to buy a gun. I got
And
to
yes,
shoot
Cam's
it out.
appearance on the show was
A
great.
message from the government of Canada.
Did you know his full
man.
name is Puff Daddy?
Puff Daddy. Oh, my.
Mosh Man
Yeah.
and Gator Girl are in Florida, but I don't know where.
Oh, Mosh and Gator Girl in Florida.
Dory.
What, are
So
they
Noel
together?
identifies as B.
Doing something? Interesting.
Who's your daddy?
Okay, you're going to get some of my soundboard on here that everyone hates, okay? How about that? Because Queenie super chatted,
Yes, it was funny,
and now
sassy, even
the super
Tina was
chat is going to
laughing
make
for
more
crazy
money
talk.
than the
On
copyright.
Charlie's
So
stream, he's
here
talking.
comes the copyright stuff.
No each word there. Daytona Beach caught. Eric Adams gave Diddy the key to New York. Main man is my man Tommy, and he is where I am. LOL Ron.
Woohoo. Great. Main man. Okay, that's who I heard you say. Yeah, main man.
So Noel identifies as P. Diddy. Thank you K9 Gaming. Shout out Ben Dover
Yeah,
and Drew
P.
P.
Diddy.
Balls. She's
Anyways,
something
the
else,
guy is
Christy. I was
apparently
laughing so hard. Dory,
something
let
to
us
do with,
pretend we live in different
other
countries
people.
and have never met, but
I don't
we
know if
are
it's to do
going
with
steady
minors
and we
or
are
what.
in love.
I don't know.
Main man
you
is
know,
your
it's
lesbian
those-
love queen. It.
It's
Main
that
man is that
Epstein
your name
kind
of your
of
dildo
mentality,
DP.
you know, and they do the Epstein
Me
kind of
too.
stuff, you know, the Epstein
That
Island
explains the oil or grease.
stuff. Yeah,
free
we're all like
Russell T.
against that. There's like an Amazon truck out there, double parked. Maybe he's delivering something to me. No, I haven't ordered anything lately from Amazon.
Better than or ogre kina STEVE0. Christy B.
It's a nice day outside, though. But it's not going to get really warm. It's like fall
Free
is setting
Willy.
in, and we're not getting those 70-degree temperatures anymore. Let me just see what the temp is going to go up to here.
I kept trying to give her a way out and escape. I had a boat, Betty had a train.
Sunny and a little windy. 16 is the high.
Sugar. But
That's
Kina
about,
stayed.
61 Fahrenheit. Tomorrow 68. But yeah, all
My
of our
girl
temperatures
Dory.
are going to be below 60 degrees Fahrenheit now. From this point on, our
Betty,
highs.
hello, sweetie.
So we're into fall.
Queenie's main mods Fergs and Sonal are lurking but too poosk to chat.
I'm looking
Nutso.
at the polls, and Harris is showing
Who's behind Diddy
48.3,
though?
Trump
Claude Davis, I don't
45.6.
think he
So
got that way by himself.
Harris is still ahead by 3 points on the national polls there, unfortunately. Who's behind Diddy? Yeah, I don't know.
What are you crying about today, Tommy Temper? Hope you are not in cuckold mode.
I'm not crying about anything today. Everything is going pretty well. You know, wait till I start looking into what's happening
I
in the world,
imagine
and
there
then we'll
is
see.
a lot of guys behind Diddy. No, they're smart enough to not chat. Steve, oh, not too bright are you. Charlie.
But I do know something weird is happening
Christy B, yes,
with
ma
YouTube.
Where is your friend Charlie?
Like YouTube is, they're continuously changing
I saw
their
a pic of you at the bench. Q, you
algorithms,
shouldn't
and they have
shame
absolutely
anyone.
changed it on horizontal,
She's
and
the
they've changed it on vertical.
FKZeroFFWTF.
Because it used to be that you get, 100 people watching on vertical and 30 plus new
Ron
subs every
Balls, that
time
be
you
your
stream.
girl.
Now it's like down to like next to
Clive
nothing
Davis
on
is a
vertical.
real creeper.
So something really weird has happened with vertical streaming. To the point that it's actually
Christy B, I see
probably
you,
not
boo.
worthwhile to go vertical and go horizontal again. That's what I'm
Hey
finding.
there, Betty, white-face, blue smiling person, turquoise waving. Ferg lurker, smart, more like creepy groomer. That was crazy last night, Charlie. I'll say what I want, Haven T, you noticed it doesn't matter what size you am, the boys all still come at me, don't hate. Gab relaying intel through Kina was comical as all hells. Hi Betty. Cat
Kina,
orange whistling.
yeah.
The joyride is
Kina's
over.
pretty vocal. She's
I
pretty
enjoyed
funny.
Charlie
I
and Cam
like,
last night,
listening to Kina.
LOL.
Well, at least she's
Please
not.
take that cray back under your wing.
She does bash, but she
And I have
comes
a man,
across
so
as like
FK right
the
off.
naive. Well, I didn't
Hi,
know
Betty.
Queenie. When I first
Hello,
met
sweet
her,
K9.
I thought she was nice.
Hey there, Christy B face, blue
I'm
smiling
laughing.
person, turquoise waving.
That's funny.
Hey sassy. No cheese dick, no
It's
way.
Try and make
There
yourself
was a
look good
G-gab.
by seeming so innocent, That's Kina.
Yeah, being a gambler is going to send me to hell, yo.
Oh, G-Gab, yeah.
Tommy
Where's
Temper, I
G-Gab?
told
I
you,
haven't seen
and put
G-Gab
she
around.
was FKED right up.
I actually like G-Gab because G-Gab liked dropping a lot of links and stuff, letting us know what's going on. Yeah,
Colette,
exactly.
hey. She sounded just like you, especially when she said let us go. She's a crazy. It was pretty
Yeah,
grand for
let's
my
go.
first visit. Betty.
Let's go!
Kina and Gab are besties, that means Ron is as well, not surprising. After last
Uh-oh,
night
yeah,
as
that's
Charlie's
trouble.
show, it's plain to see why Cam is a worm herder.
Worm herder.
Let
That's
us
funny.
go. I want to talk to Al, LOL, she was thirsty.
See what's happening in the world. Macron.
Dory, how is my girl?
Something's going on with Macron. I saw
Oh,
something
really,
about
cripple
Macron and
OMG.
Trudeau.
Where is the random
what?
drunk Canadian AA chick? I love Cam's voice. Don't scare the... Well, those worms are possessed by Cam's voice.
Oh, there's this clip
I wonder
of
who that was. It was
did
hilarious.
Trudeau invite
I
Macron
like
for
Gab
a drink.
too, I miss her.
So Trudeau and
LOL
Macron are
sassy,
doing
then
something.
she wouldn't
It's,
say anything.
Canada and Italy. Or not Italy, France. Let me see if I can bring this up here. Window 2. Chrome 2.
Doing good, Betty. Hope all is well with you.
Here's the clip of
Thanks for
Macron and
Black
Trudeau.
Bear.
So apparently they got together. I don't know where this is.
Yes, Dory, thank you.
Hang on, let's see if it says.
It
says did Justin Trudeau invite Emmanuel Macron
it was
up
funny,
for a drink?
got L on there, and
Someone
then
called
crickets
General
LOL.
on
Sup, Tommy
X.
Temper. OMG, the fake
looks like it
Indian in
might
the
be-
house.
Fake Indian in the house. I
I'm
don't know.
sorry
This
I
almost
missed
looks
you.
like
Hello,
in Canada.
Flip. I had to scroll back.
Is Macron in Canada? Or where's
Sassy
that
Camp
building
is a
that he's
big
at?
hit with worn-out female
That
pot
looks
smokers.
like one of Trudeau's place where Trudeau lives. So I'm not sure where this clip is from. But anyways, they got together
Was my
for
first
some kind
time
of a
there. I was laughing so
fun
hard.
time. They're kind of buddies. Remember, it came out that Trudeau came out of the closet, right? So he's kind of, he's our gay prime minister. I don't know if he... is it okay
Trudeau
to say
is
that?
in New
Can
York
you say
to
that
address
without
UN
getting,
General Assembly, I believe.
thrown in jail for hate speech?
Paw nuts who s worn out.
Frosty, what do you think?
Yabba dabba doo boohoo to you.
I don't know. It may not... Well, he probably doesn't mind, saying... If I say, that's Trudeau, our gay prime minister.
Oh, that's all right, honey. Don't worry. I don't pay attention to see if I get a greeting back. Face red heart-shaped cat, orange whistling.
And now he's...
K9, me too. And it really wasn't he that
with,
bad Cam really tried to be cordial.
with
Charlie
the elite
is a
of the
gambling
world.
pervert. LOL.
Can't make that up.
Even when Kinna was saying fuck you, Cam. He got called gay in the House of Commons the other day and lost it, almost kicked out.
Oh, really? So maybe he doesn't like that, being called that. Well, I'm just saying what it is, because then he come out as being, he was married, he has children, and
Holy
then he
shit,
comes
these
out
jalapenos
out of
that
the
came with my
closet,
food are
and
hot,
breaks up with his
LOL.
wife and that,
Trudeau
ruins
is in
her
New York
life.
to address you.
And then now, what is he
End.
going to do? Let's find out. What's Trudeau
Gambling
up to?
pervert.
And he wants to be like world leader, like UN, the master of the UN. Maybe he wants to take over from Schwab or something like that. I don't know what the deal is. But Trudeau has really got his mindset on way more power than just Canada. He wants to rule the world, you in the States as well. So look out for Trudeau. That's all I'm saying. More to the guy than just that.
Once I tap the sun-dried Sturgis old lady mark at your channel 1T, have any viewers left nuts? LOL,
Yeah.
Christy, she sure was stuck on that LOL.
And the
I
other
told
thing
you
in the
things were
news
going
here
down in
is
the house.
that
It was while you were
they're
live
losing
playing
it.
Trump. LOL.
because Macron is having meetings with Muslim officials. There you can see that, and whatever, people are losing
Kinna
it
has
over
a
that.
potty mouth on her for sure.
So there's a lot of this stuff going out there.
One thing for sure on that panel, at least a few could last at themselves.
But that's happening in the news here right now.
She's
a bit
daddy
of
with 2
Macron.
bears and a drunk cray.
We've got this Bill 63. What is this Bill 63? Oh, it's censorship. And it's going to cost $200 million. And it will involve 300 employees. It's so that the government can censor guys like me. Okay. Is what this is. Right here. So what this is all about is that the Canadian government is bringing about this bill C-63. It's a pretty big thing because it involves podcasters, YouTubers, people on TikTok, all over the place. And it's supposedly dedicated to safety of Canadians against guys like me that might spout some misinformation. So if I do spout some misinformation, well, there's going to be some pretty hefty, fines or throw you in jail or whatever.
Trudeau wears pink.
I should actually read the whole thing, but it's like so much gobbledygook in there. The thing should be just thrown out. So what we need to do is, if this thing does get in,
also
because you see right now,
she was a cunt.
Trudeau
the government's gonna be the new
can
God
get these
mods.
bills passed because
Charlie,
the
thank
Liberals
you for
gang up with the
Kinna get it
NDP
all
and they
out.
pass
I'm sure
these
it
kind
was
of
very
bills.
therapeutic besides using lithium.
So that's the problem with Canada. But anyways, it's not a great thing, put it that way.
This $200 million
LOL,
doesn't cover
Christy,
the additional
really?
workload for the Canadian Human Rights Commission, which will have to manage a surge of complaints about social media posts in today's cancel culture. The government has no estimate of how many complaints the commission might receive.
It'll be like Charlie
so
Chester
very
complaining
likely
to the
that the
government
$200
about
million
Ponytown.
is just the beginning. To put that in perspective, the PBO's numbers reveal that the bureaucracy created solely by Bill 663 will be about 1/3 larger than the Transportation Safety Board of Canada,
lithium.
the agency responsible for ensuring the safety of Canadians in the air and on the road.
Yeah, come on, you guys.
Additionally,
Trust me.
the PBO's analysis shows that on a per capita basis, this new bureaucracy will be vastly larger than any comparable agency.
Worry about the people lying in
countries.
the streets out there. And not
Bill
about
6.3
me
should be scrapped just
giving a
on
bit
the
of
basis
misinformation
of
about
wasteful
COVID
costs.
or whatever. Who
It's
gives a damn?
absurd that while Liberals underfund the RCMP,
Actually, the
leaving
funny
almost
part about it
1/3 of
was
cybercrime positions vacant,
It's only gonna get
they're
worse
proposing
if
to
she goes
dump
live.
$200 million
Right,
and hire 300 staff for a vague new bureaucracy.
It's bad.
Well, it's a loop, but fuck you, Charlie.
But anyways, they want to spend
Tommy Temper, what is there to
200
complain
million
about with you? I will
to
just say
suppress
you
me.
act like a cuckold bra.
So that
Today,
I won't be
Batman
able to
gets
say
his
what I
star
want
on
to say.
the Walk of Fame
They just want me to
historic
go
day.
away. Stop
Hey,
podcasting.
Tommy.
Yeah. You know what I mean.
LOL.
They want me to go away. Just stop it. Mama
Hey,
Red.
Troy.
What's up? They want to spend $200 million to watch every word that we say on social media. Not just me, but what you say, what you
Tyson and
comment
Maxime Trina
on
FK
social
around
media
in
too.
one of my supporting channels. Ahaha.
Crazy.
Mama. What a loser. Tommy, that's just misinformation.
I know, it's all misinformation.
Robert kept saying, I think I can fix her.
See, Bill
Queenie S.
C-63.
Nighttime magic. Why do
They
you
wanna stop
surround
the
yourself with the
misinformation.
handicapped?
Well, hey, come on.
No,
Wouldn't you
here's
think-
Queena. Queena, did you know Rex really is LC?
Sandy Foster. I'm glad you got your bangs cut
K9.
there, Sandy, by the way. You're looking a lot better. Next time...
Ungroomers too.
next time when they hold the mirror up and say, is that okay? What you have to say is, no, that's not okay. Cut more off.
Batman.
I want that shag look.
I can't help but think
with
you're
the mullet
taking
look on
advantage
the
of them,
back.
Queena.
That's better.
Hi, Mama Red.
But just cut the bangs a little more.
LOL,
for now.
Queena, thinking you won't eventually get the boot from Smokies like you have everywhere else. Weather Channel has Helene headed for Tampa. Tommy,
I
at
know,
least I
Sandy,
have
you
bangs
do.
to cut.
That's why I'm saying
And
that.
why all was killing me last night is kin for real LMAO.
Got to keep cutting them there so they don't touch the top of your glasses. So that was it. Bill C-63. We don't get rid of you. Okay, so Polivier will get in and he'll turf Bill C-63. Hopefully. I don't know.
Hey,
if
Lady
he can.
GTSY Betty.
Probably not.
Mama Red, I was beside
Let's get rid of
myself.
that
I
stuff.
guess I'm sheltered. I haven't experienced drunks like that before.
enough laws on the books to be able to. If somebody says, I want to kill blank, 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 somebody, the RCMP can go out, that they can arrest the guy right now.
Do you have any ideas on how to protect children on social media? Last night, Kina confirmed her main channel is Ron Vault and that her and Gab are besties.
Yeah, keep him off of social media. That's the best way.
If you all haven't read the latest from Candace Owens, it's a very interesting story. Episode 6 about the Vince McMahon documentary is about Donald Trump.
Oh, really?
Was hilarious and sad at the same time. LOL Cam.
Wrestling. And hanging around those guys, whatever, a little bit.
Like Daisy and all her threats to unalive people.
OpenAI decides
OMG,
to
we should
become
start
a for-profit company now. Musk says you just can't convert a non-profit into a for-profit.
I love
illegal.
Candace Betty White.
If you know anything about that AI company.
Tommy. Kina is still asleep. Yes, Trump had a match with Vince at WrestleMania.
Maybe he had too much to drink. You never know.
Passed out is what she is. She likes to party.
She seemed a little bit out of control.
FFS
right?
Tommy, that S rude. How S the kitty S Betty. Hey, I feel Kina was having a good time. She got to scream some food and maybe fall out of her chair.
This is coming in here. Let's see.
A little bit. Hey there, hammer face, blue smiling face, red heart shape.
Okay, we have anyone know this guy's name? This guy's name, what is it? Let's see. Remember that? Angry feminist. This is her today. They do look similar, don't they? The angry feminist.
And drop her beer. LOL.
What's his
Kina
name?
back channeling with Gab so she knows what to talk about. Tommy, like the time you passed out drunk on stream. And Bullet celebrating the execution of an innocent man because he's black was terrible. WTF, he's disgusting. It is important that people have a place to speak their truth. Where's Bullets?
He could be vice president.
LOL.
Look
Mama
he's
Red
running as
McNugget
VP
is doing much better, thank you. She is a strange eating thing.
Kamala.
Stop lying, Tommy, that's all you do.
Steve,
Robert, you mean racist
I never
bullets.
lied about anything. We only just,
bullets POS.
Serve up the best of the best. Oh, let's see what Kamala's Project 20. There's a new one here now. It's news. We've got news here for you. Come on. Where's Trump? We need Trump with the news thing here. Okay, here he goes.
Steve, did you see your girlfriend last night?
You are fake news.
Hey Ron, thanks for the weed monies. I am sure we have all been
we've
caught
got the
in a
best
bad
fake
facial
news for you right now.
Tommy gave me chicken pox.
The best fake news anywhere. Okay,
Steve,
first
like
up,
all those
it's
times
Kamala's
you have
Project
an adulterous phone relationship with Kina, how embarrassing your wife calling her and catching you. You bet, Robert.
What's it featuring?
Bullet's
her Project
face is always
2025.
bad.
Citizenship
Just trying
for 20
to find
million
the perfect
illegals.
black-owned scrapping company located in Pennsylvania.
Ban gas-powered cars. That's okay. Replace police with social workers.
Daisy and her mods must have a boycott on Tommy's.
Ban fracking.
Sassy Bullets is a pig.
Gender surgeries for minors. Taxpayer-funded reparations.
I unblocked Bullets and now he's Mia. Sandy Foster, what are you talking about?
Cashless
Cam
bail
LOL.
for violent criminals.
Betty, he is also a very mean man.
Federal takeover
Drill,
of
baby,
all
drill.
elections.
Waltz Libtard.
Use tax
Bullets
dollars
said
to
he was
fund
never a mod
abortions.
for the DP, what a liar.
Enforce
A pig is
racist
being too nice.
affirmative action. Ooh,
Don't
that
be so
means
coy, Steve-o.
training camps for anyone that's called a racist. Uh-oh, that's not good. Mandate vaccinations, require government approval to buy a gun. Okay, so of course this is all in fun. This is not true. But this is, if there ever was something known as the Kamala's Project 2025,
what you say.
These are probably the talking points of her project. And a lot of these things, are pretty much
Sandy,
spot on.
yes, ma'am, add cruel too, disgustingly cruel.
Just saying.
Right pig is being nice, LOL. So this is from the Trump encampment.
Hang on, I want to take a picture of you. Okay, smile.
I realize what people say to each other here, I do it too, but bullets is just mean hateful. He's trying to impress Daisy, 2 peas in a pod.
No, Daisy. I think Daisy unsubbed from me because I played that clip of her and her mother and Telescope, and she didn't like that. So the rest is history.
Yes, sassy.
Trending Netanyahu, Hammond, Nick Brown, Jack Smith, Turkey, Clarence
2 racist
Thomas,
heathens.
high-level
No
meeting.
loss there, Tommy.
The View.
Who would like that, Tommy? Why did you do that?
The View.
Hopefully Tommy will start a panel so Kinna can redeem herself.
She wanted me to have a panel there last time I was live, but I was just about to close my show.
Daisy, her mom, and Telescope, I missed that.
Let's find out what's happening on this panel stuff here. Or not panel, but on The View.
Steve, do you think Kinna will mod you up?
Oh my God.
Oh hell. Mandate jab.
Oh look, it's Donald Trump in an old clip.
Okay, you ready?
Sandy Foster, of course she will.
No, it's true.
Why would anyone put their mother on with Tella? Start the panel, Tommy.
He said the guy wears a tube. He says that it's his own hair, so I believe him.
Colette Daisy brought her phone to her mom so Tella could ask her some questions.
Oh,
I can fix her.
I'm trying to see if it's his own hair at this point. It was quite a while ago, this clip.
Is that really his hair? Oh my God.
Look at that. Early Donald Trump with more hair.
I'm not sure how Daisy
But it all looks
expected
the
that to
same.
go.
Just check it out.
No, it's true.
Right, K9, it was
real.
hilarious.
Not very pretty, but it's real.
See, look at
Donald Trump. Joy
It's
said
real
the guy
hair.
wears a tube. He says that
Just in
it's his own
case
hair,
you,
so I believe
didn't
him 'cause I
know
believe
She
that.
found out
Donald
Cam.
Jesus.
I
That's the
believe
one
in you,
thing The View
Bobby.
is good for, finding out if Trump has real hair. But short of that,
Gross.
not so much anything, okay? Not so much anything. Biden just went on
That's
The
on
View
her
and
then.
confirmed that Kamala has been
Wait
working
till the
with him
commissioner
on
starts
all
yelling
things foreign
Sono's
policy.
name on J6
Oh, yeah, there was
corner
this
for
clip,
being a
too.
groomer that supports them.
I remember
Tommy,
that.
bet you watch
right
The
here.
View every day, you can tell us.
From Johnny
That was
Maga.
wrong, very disrespectful to her mom. Telecope
There's this
should be
clip.
ashamed.
Listen
The
to
Robert
Bidey.
Escobar show,
Hang
so
on.
you're Guatemalan and Honduran, how does that work?
Hang on.
Oh, my
listen to
Sandy
Biden
Foster
here.
did Tella
He's
get
saying
the
that,
answers they were looking
Kamala has
Betty
been
Daisy knew
working
exactly
behind the
what she
scenes
was
for a
doing.
while. So maybe she does know a little more than we think she knows about foreign policy and things like that.
I
right?
wasn't sure what he wanted, but
and
it
as
didn't
vice
last
president, there
long.
wasn't a single thing that I did that she couldn't do. And so I was able to delegate her responsibility on everything from foreign policy to domestic policy. And as vice president, there wasn't a single thing that I did that she couldn't do. And so I was able to delegate her responsibility on everything from foreign policy to domestic policy. And as vice
So in other words, he didn't do anything. He just delegated her to do everything. So actually, she probably knows, like I said, more than you think she knows about running the country.
Sandy Foster can't trim her bangs since she doesn't have a forehead.
Yeah, I don't
Tommy
know.
just in case. She s live. That's tricky nuts, ah ha ha ha. Nuts.
Hang on. Kids on politics. What's
Yeah,
this
that
all
wasn't
about?
he right to do that to her mom.
You hear this? Kids on
Daisy
politics.
is going live.
Let's listen to this kid here. Hang on.
To your head when you hear the name. What's the first word that pops into your head
Tommy.
when you hear the name Kamala Harris?
Liar.
Are we at the
What's
crick?
the first word that pops into your head when you hear the name Kamala Harris?
Liar.
What's the first word that pops into your head when you hear the name Kamala Harris?
Liar.
What's the first word that pops into your head when you hear the name Kamala Harris?
Liar.
What's the
Okay.
Were we
There you
drunk
go.
driving today?
Have we brainwashed you enough? The View. Actually, these things are coming up when when the search is The View.
Hello,
Right?
Chad Tommy.
That comes up. That pops up.
Sassy, it's okay to drunk drive on rural roads. Mom's Guatemalan dad's hound run. Hi, Betty White GTSY Barbecue was saying all kinds of lies. I remember what you said. Daisy misunderstood and barbecue made it worse.
Look, here's
Colette,
the meme about
interesting
that
you post
same
that
thing.
SMH.
Kamala couldn't
Daisy
make the
has to soak her
changes.
butt at the crick. It works,
Couldn't make the
LOL.
changes she's promising
I hate
because
The
she was
View.
only VP. And then there's Biden.
That's what they
She
say.
did
I wish
everything
she
I
would get
could,
caught
Jack.
and serve her right. Hi, super salty.
That says being libertarian. That's where this came
So
from.
Kinna is moving to the States, I heard.
The libertarians of the world.
View sucks. Hi, Linda.
Oh,
Seashells.
let's hear Biden and yakety yak here. Hang on.
Kinna wants a green card too. 39 days until utter collapse of the
One of
left.
these days, I'll set this up
Hi,
right
Hammer.
here for you.
Hi, K9. She is going to hunt down Al.
Okay, here's my view.
And he just wouldn't go. He was like a bug. He just kept being there. He was like a bug right there. Zzz. So you felt
LOL sassy. LOL sassy.
and
LL
he
one
just
strange
wouldn't
he
go. He was
needed
like
to attack
a
me.
bug.
I've never spoken to
He
him
just
before
kept
that.
being there. He was like a
Wait,
bug
has
right
Kim
there.
met Brett? Those two would be
So
perfect
you felt
together. Good afternoon, Tommy and Chatters.
and
Look,
he
moving
just
to
wouldn't go.
Canada.
He was like a bug.
Hey there, Linda Lou
He just
face,
kept
blue
being
smiley
there. He was
person
like
shirt
a
was
bug
waving.
right there.
Brett's gonna
So
hide
you felt
himself in
What?
Kinna luggage.
I have
He
absolutely
better
no
watch
idea
out, put out a Kinna radar
what
LMAO.
this clip is about. But
Robert,
it's
she is
Biden
all
and
yours.
Whoopi and a bug.
Who in the hell is Al Munson? Betty he
Yeah,
is an ass
good
F him.
question. Who's Al Munson?
Hey, Shells. Brett is taken Robbie. Prayers to
I don't know
everyone
about
in the
that bug
path
clip.
of
What the hell
Helene.
is that all about?
Hi, Colette. Hi, Robbie. We all know
hang
that's
on.
not gonna last. LOL.
Kamala Harris was on The View as well. Let's hear what she had to say. Hang on.
And you've been tasked with immigration. How do you explain this?
It sure will last.
Well, first of all, I've been very clear about the images that
Some
you and
people
I
just
both
can't help
saw
themselves,
of
it would
those
appear.
law enforcement officials on horses. I was outraged by it. It was
F the View.
horrible and
No, you don't think they.
deeply
No, you
troubling.
don't
There's
think they'd
been
be good
now
together.
an
She likes to
investigation
be
that is being
degraded.
conducted,
LOL.
which I fully support, and there needs to be consequence and accountability.
Hang on. Let's watch this from the beginning here. Hang
And
on.
you've been tasked with immigration. How do you explain this?
Well, first of all, I've been very clear about the images that you and I both saw of those law enforcement officials on horses. I was outraged by it. It was horrible and deeply troubling. There's been now an investigation that is being conducted, which I fully support, and there needs to be consequence and accountability. The human beings should not be treated that way, and as we all know, it also evoked images of some of the worst moments of our history, where that kind of behavior has been used against the indigenous people of our country has been used against African Americans during times of slavery. And so I'm glad to know that Ali Mayorkas, the Secretary of the Department of Homeland Security, is taking it very seriously.
So, okay, go ahead,
now,
Sarah.
will the Biden administration halt
Hang
all
on, taking what seriously?
At the Texas
They're taking seriously the fact that they're using horses on the border with the people, I think is what she's saying.
This border and allow Haitians to.
But she's not saying anything about the fact that there's, millions of people crossing the border illegally. I don't think she's saying anything about that.
Apply for asylum.
So first of all, let me say this. When we look at what has happened to that country, just in the last 10 years, not even going back further, and there's been a series of events that have been catastrophic, but even just in the last 10 years. In 2010, the earthquake there killed hundreds of thousands of people. And many of the Haitian immigrants that we are seeing in the diaspora around the world, including those who have come to our border, fled during that crisis. On top of that, we've seen hurricane after hurricane flooding. And so I feel very strongly, the president feels very strongly, we've got to do more. There's no question. The United States is a member of the Western Hemisphere. Haiti is our neighbor in that regard. And so we have to do more in terms of supporting the Haitians who are returning to the island, returning to Haiti. We've got to do more without any question to support Haiti in terms of its need to get back up and to recover. And I've failed to mention that in terms of the natural disasters, there's been absolute heartache and loss. And they just had a president who was assassinated. So you're also talking about a government that is in the process of disarray, many would say, but certainly in the process of rebuilding. The United States has to help, and we have to do more, and our administration feels strongly about that. But that is why, also, starting with our administration, we gave TPS, temporary protected status, to Haitian migrants, 55,000. And then more recently, we extended temporary protected status to over 100,000 Haitian migrants for that very reason, that they need support, they need protection, including reunification with those who have family members in the United States who are American citizens, and doing that through the legal process that was intended to benefit people who are fleeing harm and reunify them with their families.
Yeah, so it's kind of it's between a rock and a hard place, like she says. You got a lot of people that are have Haitians that have been displaced, had president that is no longer there, and lots of change. So you're going to have people that are going to want to flee the country either for, political reasons or economic reasons, or the fact that they're going to just die if they stay there. So they're just leaving to find a better life. So, yeah, there are a lot of good reasons why people would be leaving, But that being said, like I know a lot of people came from wars, like where Canada said, you know what, we'll bring all of these immigrants over, and they sent airplanes over, and the airplanes loaded up the people, and the airplanes brought the people over to Canada. That's how people immigrated. It wasn't just coming to the border and just breaking down the border and crossing. Like the people need to come in through normal border
Betty,
crossings
yes, and why?
come in legally, not illegally.
Why do you need her to be half white, not black?
For that, and I don't
Cat
think she
eater.
really addressed that at all in that little
Robbie
bit.
seems butthurt we didn't he do his 90-day fiancé LOL. Hey Shells. Black she thinks she is special BS. Sandy Candace Owens is showing the evidence. Oh no, not another birth certificate issue. Linda Lou face fuchsia white eyes.
There, just want to fix my chroma key a little bit. Can't fix that there. But at least the microphone in that can look a little better. A little bit windy outside.
Good afternoon, ABD. Hope all
and
is
it's nice
well.
and clear. Sunny day here.
Hey Tommy,
Beautiful
hand,
day.
pink waving hand, pink waving hand, pink waving hand, pink waving hand, pink waving.
Good to
No
see ya.
Sandy, she doesn't tea. It's not too late, ABD. First black women president FFS, she is a liar. Hurry before Kinna joins a Brett panel. Hi D. So you think she is special because black?
So she's special. She can
Sandy,
be special.
It's very interesting.
Hey, I'm going to bring this on here.
Robbie,
this here,
not worried, LOL. And we both lose them.
Let me just bring it in
hey
here.
Hey there, deep face blue smiling person turquoise waving. I woke up this morning to crazy storm wind howling and pouring rain cleared itself out and nice now. Hey Ron. She said it, not me. Hi D. Watch your cats.
Okay, I just want to resize this a little bit here.
Famous last words. She can be two races. Colette hand pink waving, how are you girl? Oh great Brett, it's still gorgeous here. She is black and a woman that is the only reason people are voting for her. I'm sorry, but that is the dumbest reason to vote for someone.
This is interesting because it's what I shot with that little camera,
Robbie hit
right?
Like
okay. This is the
Black
video that I shot
know,
with this little camera here. I don't know if you'll be able to see this or not, or how well it will
blue,
show.
Wide eyes.
But I'll move it
Just
in here.
fine, Ladybug. Hope you are as well, D.
Just let me move me to a slightly better spot here. Oops, hang on. Oh, actually, that's okay there. Me. Can move over here a little more. Okay. So anyways, what you're looking at here,
Black Bear shows up and Queena goes silent. Weird how Dad
the view
works
out of my little
LOL.
camera. And the camera is kind of cool because it
I baked 6 loaves of pumpkin bread today.
It shows you the stars all and the planets.
Tommy, why can't your lady reading the words pronounce English asking for a friend?
Most of what we're looking at here is
video from
stars.
Last night, https YouTube 65 cchgjj2
Other suns, other galaxies. But you can start to see, like right here. Do you see this?
Irish equal being
you see
black?
right there? There's a satellite moving.
She is dumber
you see
than
right
rocks.
beside me, moving towards the left. That's a satellite. And there's a satellite right there, right above my finger there too. You can see right above there. And there's actually 2 satellites right there. Do you see them flying?
Tommy Temper, I've already explained I was not flying. Captain Kirk was flying. Face fuchsia wide eyes.
Captain Kirk.
Captain's log, stardate 3541.9.
But I don't know if your eye is perceptive enough to see all of the moving objects on the screen. There are a lot of moving objects. There are, like, I'm picking up, like, probably here I can see probably 6 or more satellites that are moving on the screen here right now. And it is amazing.
Is Jamaican and her mother is Indian.
It's amazing what goes on up in the sky that your eye does not see.
Betty knows.
Which is pretty cool.
Brett, what are we learning today? Is he full Irish? There are black Irish.
Okay,
LL1, it just doesn't add up. They're right there. I am face blue white eyes.
Watch for the meteor. Meteorite. Did you see that?
Come back. Hi,
right when I had the camera rolling, that in the field view of the camera, that there was an actual meteorite happening.
I don't give a crap what race she is. I can't stand her damn sickening policies.
It skimmed the atmosphere where it sort of came in and then ended. It didn't come down and hit the earth.
K9 GTS
kind of skimmed the atmosphere. There's a satellite
that was
right
really
here.
Cool. Tommy, meteorites are badass. Hey, truth teller in Virginia,
right
come
there's a
see
satellite.
Billy
See that?
Art. Hey there, door knocker face blue smiling person turquoise waving.
Lots of
Brett, did you see Robbie's serenade to you?
Unbelievable.
We are learning who not to vote for door knocker.
Unbelievable.
Colette, hey lady. Black Bear, you really need to watch it. Some family members can't be accounted for.
This is definitely the...
okay, let us talk about policies, not race. I'm fine.
Yeah, this camera is pretty cool.
I poured my heart out.
Night cam.
The siblings.
And you don't
Yeah.
see that just by looking
La la
up.
la 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 la.
Like I can look up at the sky and I don't see all of this when I look with my eye, but this camera like really picks up a lot. There's another satellite. Right
I prefer my presence to be able to carry on an intelligent conversation without a VP holding her hand. Hey Billy, how are you? It was impressive, Brett. The stars are telling us who to vote for. Wow.
That's a satellite. Now, I didn't see Starlink, though. Starlink, what you'd see is like a whole bunch of satellites all in a row. You'd see like a row of satellites, right? Like maybe 10 satellites all at once. But what that is that's the sun reflecting off of the satellite that we're seeing. There's no real lights on these satellites at all. Every one of these moving objects is our sun reflecting off of the satellite back to us.
Betty, it makes no sense. We might need to get Fry in here to explain what we are looking at. Seashells, he doesn't appreciate anything.
You know, Fry is like, no, how come you don't see any satellites? Or how come when they show a picture of space where you don't see any moving objects or you don't see any satellites? Here's my proof, you know, being a globetard.
How you know they're not UFOs?
These satellites are circling around the Earth, and there are literally thousands of them.
None or all. Hey, truth teller.
Anywhere you look, you can see something moving. Like right there, I just saw something there. If I would have kept the camera still. So, anyways, that was.
When Elon Musk decides to shut off his satellites for ransom, he controls our media.
That was cool. Okay, cam 1 is a little better. Let me go back over to X here and see what else. Time to cancel the view. Yeah, pretty much. Let's cancel the view. Hang on. Keep me right there.
We see Elon's satellites up in the sky all the time. I need cheaper groceries and utility bills. I'm voting for Trump. Sassy, my son's girlfriend is South African girl is white. I see the firmament.
The firmament. Oh my God.
Yes, please cancel that crappy show, The View.
Is it time to cancel? Yep. Somebody's got to buy ABC to cancel them out. Cancel culture. That's the best way to do it. The way Musk does it, where he buys X out because he doesn't like what they're saying. Cancel them out by buying them out. Wow. Amazing that you could do that.
I believe it, Betty. Mop head. Whoopi's hair looks like my mop.
What's this guy have to say?
I saw a picture of Kamala's dad, and he sure as hell is not black.
I see a lot of people posting and talking shit about living in the United States of America and being a United
Promoting
States
cancel culture, then complain about censorship and being canceled out. Elon is African American and he is white too.
Oh,
never
he's
watched
talking about The View.
Bother me just like most of your pages.
If you don't like it, leave. And you've got a lot of people that have said they're going to leave, right? That don't leave.
Roasty Broccoli is getting mad because you guys are wanting to cancel The View. Damn, that is his favorite show. Seashells, Kamala's father's family, they can't be accounted for. She was great in Sister Act and The Color Purple. When Elon buys Mexico, the tulip were less expensive.
And if you believe that shit, I want to see you sing every single word back to me tonight.
Hyping up the crowd there. Not happy with the liberals. That's funny. Okay, so that's what's happening about The View today, which, of course, nobody likes these days. News from Jasper. I don't know what's happening in Jasper. There was a fire there. I don't know what could be new there. The usual.
How do people complain about censorship and being cancelled, then promote cancel culture? Make it make sense, LOL.
Gabalt says, you cannot change the weather. Oh, this is funny. Remember where the wildfire burned Jasper? And of course, the government is like all for like climate change and all the rest of that stuff. So pressed on the Fed's lack of preparation for the devastating Jasper wildfire.
I don't agree with. I canceled you a long time ago, Brett. It's called freedom.
Environment Minister Stephen Gabalt said, you cannot change the weather.
Free tequila. Wow. Oh, weird, no, you know what they say about
him
tequila.
Saying 100 times that his carbon tax is needed to reduce extreme weather events.
Dental care is cheap.
Like, which side are you on? Typical politician.
So we were more concerned about the situation than some governments. We heard from Mr. Shepherd that there were fairly extraordinary conditions. There had not been a lot of snow the winter before in the region where Jasper is located. Low precipitation during the spring.
Freedom for some,
so yes,
but not
there
for
were
all.
Conditions favorable to a forest fire. A protective zone had been created, of course, but you cannot change the weather.
People have been trying to cancel me for years. It's the norm here. So LOL.
Yeah, you cannot change the weather, except when it's in your interest to say.
I went to Mexico years ago. Not now. No way. Even when the gorillas
that
all
we're
lined
all
up, pulled
worried
us
about
over to
climate
search the
change
car
and
in
that
Golfo
there's
to
a climate
Santa Clara.
catastrophe and all the rest of it. So depends on the narrative, honestly, as to how you're going to deal with what you're going to say and with the situation. Emails.
God made tequila so ugly people can't get laid. I read it on the internet.
Saying that they weren't going to clear cut or clear out brush that could be causing
Xanax
fires.
Over the counter though, LOL. Whoa, sassy pants 420 scary. Why does American spell color like this color? Troy, whoa, LOL.
See, it doesn't matter. We still have 40 people in the chat, 39 or whatever.
So many
doesn't
have
matter what I
issues
put on
with
my
Harris
title.
family, but there isn't much
Listen
comment
to the
about
trashy
Trump's
stream, and you still
wives.
get 38 people wanting to see the trashy stream. Sandy Foster's in here, like a dirty shirt.
Linda Lou. Bite your tongue, damn it, just bite your tongue.
Trump's wives, we don't care about the wives, and we don't care about Kamala's
Cheating
husband.
on partners is okay, I guess.
We only care about the person, the one that's going to get elected. But on the other hand, yeah, you might have the partner
In Los
controlling that
Algodones
person.
is safe. You park on USA
What, are you trying to say
side and
Kamala's
walk over
husband is
and shop
influencing
or
her?
see docs. You just know not to go in further into town. Never had any problems. LOL Troy.
These people.
Sandy, you know her husband knocked up the nanny. Don't drink the water. Are you going into Tijuana's sassy? Anyone ask you to go to the donkey shows?
Oh, this is
I didn't
Trudeau
know that,
saying
but I do
that,
know Trump cheated on his wives.
I want to talk about people.
Don't hurt yourself, Betty.
A little over a month ago,
Colette, it
I
was a
visited
tad scary.
Jasper.
Faces covered AR-15
This
in
would
hand. They
typically
just
be a
made us
joyous
get out
occasion.
and search. Thank
For those
God my
not
sis
familiar
speaks
with
fluent
Canada,
English.
Jasper is one of the
yes,
crown
I care
jewels
about
of
policy,
the Canadian
and I
Rockies.
haven't heard one
A
policy
picturesque
come
town
out of her
at the
mouth
center of
just a
one of
lot.
Canada's
Yes, I
oldest
care
national
about policy,
parks.
and I
It holds a
haven't
special
heard one
place in the
policy
hearts of
come out of
many
her mouth just a
Canadians,
lot of
especially
sidewinders avoiding the
Albertans.
questions. Well, I came
The
from a
reason I was
middle-class
there
family.
was
No, you
because a
didn't,
few
you liar.
short weeks before, a fast-moving, aggressive wildfire swept through the town, displacing hundreds of residents, destroying about a third of homes and businesses, and taking the life of one heroic firefighter. And this was a town where, over the past decade, more efforts have been put in to fire smart and fireproof this community. The forests were managed, the buildings were protected, scrub was taken away.
No, the forests were not managed properly. That's already come out. But, otherwise it wouldn't have happened. If you would have had enough of a fire break, and if you would have... See, the problem with Canada is that we have a pine beetle problem that kills all the pine trees. So then you have a whole bunch of trees that are dead, and you can tell it because if you drive out there, you see complete forests that are red in color, and then you got green patches of red and green all over the place. Wherever it's red, that's dead forest. It's pine beetle killed them. But that's what I saw when I was out there in Jasper looking around. And it looked to me like it was just something waiting to happen. So I don't know what he's talking about here.
And yet, the intensity of this fire was unstoppable. The unfortunate reality is that tragedies like this one are becoming far more frequent and far more severe because of climate change.
What? No, that I think is misinformation for him to say that. Because that is an opinion, okay? That's not necessarily fact. In other words, if he's going to say something like that, well, let's see the fact on that. You know what I mean? Because there have always been fires wherever you have forest and trees and lightning, you are going to have fires. And if it's a dry season because you haven't had much rain, and you have a high wind and you have lightning, well, guess what? You're going to have a fire that is going to be really, really hard to contain, regardless of what kind of forest management that you've been doing. And to try and blame that on climate hysteria is, I think, it's not being productive at all to say that. You and everyone else have been brainwashed by the media into thinking that things are so bad and we can blame it on climate change. So now let's concentrate on fixing the planet by taxing the hell out of everyone to fix the planet, with which you have absolutely no good plan to spend any money to try and fix anything. Like you're gonna collect the money, and you are collecting the money, tons, millions and millions and millions, but yet you haven't done anything with it to really help the planet.
To the people of Jasper, the people of Lytton, British Columbia, the people of Port-au-Basque in Atlantic Canada, the tens of millions of people across the globe, climate change is not an abstraction. It's not some numbers on a spreadsheet. It is real, it is costly, and it can be deadly. So our only choice as responsible leaders is to take
if he's saying forest fires can be
to propose
costly and deadly,
real
yes, they
solutions that meet the
But
scale
gee
of
whiz.
the climate challenge, and to do
The
so
climate is all
while
you know.
ensuring
The
that
climate
no
is changing.
one is
It's
left
always changing.
behind as
But
we
is the
undergo
climate
the
changing for the
greatest
worse
economic
or the better?
transformation since
We
the
don't know.
Industrial Revolution.
We know that we're coming out of an ice age, so things are
2015,
warming up
that's
naturally.
what our government
So
has been squarely focused
that
on.
much the
Particularly
scientists
when
have
it
told
comes
us, and
to
we know.
industry, which accounts
You
for
know.
almost half of Canada's greenhouse gas emissions. We've invested $160 billion in an industrial strategy centered on clean growth. A strategy which supports Canadian industry
what happens is
to
you
reduce
have
their emissions,
areas
all
that
the
don't get
while
enough
building
rain,
a strong
and
economy
rain changes
with
from
great
year to year.
jobs
You know,
fit for
have
the
you ever heard of the
21st
Dust Bowl? Well, it's not a
Shortly,
Dust Bowl every
we
year.
will become the
But
first
on certain years, you
major
get a Dust
fossil
Bowl in an
fuel
area.
producing nation to put a cap on emissions from oil and gas
So what has to happen is
ensuring that the sector is doing
you have
its
to do
fair
more
share
clear
to
cutting,
reduce its pollution,
and or you just have to throw your
but
hands up
also
and go, well, you're going to have
oil and gas companies to
wildfires that happen
reinvest
on their
their
own,
record
and we've seen it
profits
happen.
back
And
into
it's like, well, what can
technology
you do
that
about it?
drives
Well, not
down
much.
emissions and creates good jobs for Canadians.
And that's reality.
And we introduced a national price on pollution, which on the consumer side fights climate change while putting more money back in the pockets of 8 out of 10 Canadians, because we can't fight climate change while asking the middle class and people working hard to join it to do more than their fair share. Affordability goes hand in
like
hand.
what are you going to try and get me to do? Well, what you are doing is you're trying to get me to buy an electric car. That's what he's doing. It's like
And on the
they're going to
industrial
stop
side,
production of gasoline
pricing
cars so that
pollution
you have to buy an electric
incentivizes
car, and that's what he's
businesses like
done.
our friends from Varm and Heidelberg to invest in clean technology
Which
solutions
I don't
that
want to buy an
produce
electric
new
car.
middle-class jobs.
And if I have a next car, my next car will not be electric. I'll tell you that right now, because I'm not going to be stranded out in the middle of nowhere, having to get a flatbed to haul the frickin' thing around. Ain't going to happen.
Hey there, ABD. Hey Sandy, you think New Kinna will join other panels? That was hilarious last night. Rex was put in timeout yesterday for 24 hours per Tommy S. request. He actually said to ban, and they only got a timeout. It's rolling over from yesterday, not a new one today. Truth teller, stay safe.
Oh, okay. Yeah. 24-hour ban for Cannabis Rex. There you go. See, be nice. At least be nice to me. If you come into this channel here, be nice to me. And if you go somewhere else, well, don't talk smack about me. Because if you do, then you might get a ban. You know, or a timeout for a day or whatever. It's going to happen.
A 24-hour timeout only lasts for the length of a stream. New stream, no timeout, I do believe. Susan Knox, nice to see you.
I'll just check my tank and just make sure nobody's actually tanked.
Betty, she is okay right now. She is sleeping as usual. LOL, I didn't rest that much, but I'm going to try and nap in a little bit.
No, there's nobody
Tommy
actually
didn't
banned
like what
in my
they
channel.
said yesterday and said to get rid of them.
Yeah.
Hiya Betty GTSY.
Yeah, so it was just a timeout. It wasn't
It carries through Troy.
total ban.
Why are you even talking to Sandy about Kamala? She is not an American. She is not gonna vote.
Yeah,
It
well, I
must
think
have
she would
changed
vote
then.
for Kamala if she was American. Right? It must have changed. This windmill right here, it really takes a lot of wind to get that thing going. So if you do see
You
that
think?
windmill spinning,
Yeah, like a year and a half ago, Troy. LOL.
it's really windy out there.
Maybe please get some rest.
'Cause actually-
You'll need to be ready for that storm.
Actually, that's not a windmill. It's actually a fan, an indoor fan. And I put it out there thinking it'll act like a windmill. But it actually takes quite a bit of wind to make that thing spin. And I am live on
May, are you in hurricane?
Channel Reviews. Channel Reviews is live right now as well. And we're live on Facebook. Channel Reviews and Facebook.
Same goes for any Canadian talking about politics in USAD.
Well, yeah. Well, you can listen to somebody or not listen to someone, you know. But at the end of the day,
Betty, I'm going
other
to try
countries
my
have a
best,
vested
I
interest
promise.
in what happens
Because
in
it's
the United
interesting to
States.
hear other opinions. I don't have a fucking one-track mind. Tommy, put Andy up with the storm watches.
Let's see. Remember the last time I restreamed
Channel
Andy?
Reviews Live https
And, I was sitting in front of him, and
www.youtube.com
then his channel got pissed off and ratted out to him saying I was
WG67N4BXFQSIWG67PGSY3E24QPVI.
And I was walking his
Know what
picture out
Betty
of the
said?
video because
Why
I'm
is it
sitting in
wrong
the same
for Sandy
spot that
to
he
put
was
her
on the
opinion
corner.
in?
Broken
Hi
Patriot.
everyone, I've got some great news. My daughter told me she has a bun in the oven.
Wow,
Betty
good to hear
Troy
that.
does
Broken
LOL.
Patriot.
I had to say it's
More
sorry,
reason
Troy.
to live. Sounds good.
Lots of Canadians have invested interest. I have 4 American voters in my immediate family, and we still own a home there. Congratulations, Broken Patriot. Time to celebrate. This old fart. Tommy is an old fart. Well, LL1 true, LOLOLOL. Congrats, Broken.
Okay, well, I'm sitting right over top of Andy.
Betty, LOL.
This is what Andy has up right now. Portland Andy.
Yes, K9, not in Florida, but it's coming my way after it comes inland. We had storms yesterday and today that aren't connected to the hurricanes, so we already are having flooding.
White House press briefing, lots of stuff going on with him.
I'm not complaining, Susan. I just want to know why it's wrong for Sandy but not others. Thanks, Tommy.
Yeah, he's got lots of footage on there, what it looks like coming in. Actually, this one looks pretty neat here. That one in the middle, right there. Look at that shot. Where the water is going underneath that bridge.
Oh dear, maybe stay safe, evacuate if necessary. I farted and then poked my hole, then licked my fingers.
What the heck is that one?
Clear water.
That shot with the water
Seashells,
right above the Sloppy Joe's bar. It looks like a river because the water is going just in one direction underneath that bridge. Well, sort of underneath the bridge.
Sick.
And it's hitting the shore there too. And going over top there. There's a car coming over.
You please stay safe, supposed to be really bad. LOL sass.
Wow.
Portland Andy Live https www.youtube.com live gmjjxmdm2 New York siratum game 03 acref. Hello, Tommy Temper. Hi, Helene.
Hey, big
Tommy
ups.
is next from the waist down.
I am too. Well, not from the waist.
Thank you, Frosty B. Rocks Insights, very interesting. Linda Lou, hello. Hi, Mossad. Colette, I can't go to any shelters because of my dog, and I'm not leaving her behind. I think we'll be okay. I just worried about the wind and trees right now. I have a friend who has 4 condos on the beach in Florida, but she lives in Ecuador now and loves it.
Let me look for more.
I use YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok to watch live stream.
He's live. See who else is live here today. Oh, hang on.
Mossad smiling face with hearts.
Look at, here's Defender of Ants. He's live right now too. Look at it. He's over doing this video.
20-foot surge plus waves over it in Florida. Mossad, is it medicine time?
Live sheriff oversight.
For maybe.
So he's trying to put his camera into
Fort
some
Myers
kind of a meeting.
rough.
This is Defender of Ants.
Good surfing weather, Point Break. D, hello. Hello, Colette.
But I don't know. Doesn't looks pretty jittery, pretty fidgety. He needs to work on his camera work.
K9, I'm prepared. I think LOL, it's just a waiting game now. Hi, Helene.
I think Ant is...
K9, that's not good.
Ant's stream is going downhill.
I will have to look up the hurricanes. Have a few friends down there yet. Hey, I adore Knocker. DS just got back from VA infusion. Thank you, babe. Hey there, hot damn, Elaine S. crafting face blue smiling person turquoise waving. K9, hello. Well, we'll be praying for you. Hello, MS Betty. Elaine, hey lady. Viagra
Here's feed from AP, Associated Press. No audio with it.
Elaine, hello.
Gives you a look at what the hurricane is like. Hurricane live, traffic camera in Pineless County,
Tommy,
Florida.
a federal judge has greenlit a $30 million lawsuit accusing the U.S. government of causing wrongful death of Ashley Babbitt. Hey there, Minion Mossad for better health.
Really,
Thank you, K9. Prayers are very much appreciated.
That is interesting. Because people were you know, I'm thinking about that, and I'm going, there was no reason for her to die, really, honestly. In my mind, watching the whole situation, like, that guy's life was not in danger, because nobody's life was in danger.
Well,
nobody
that
was
looks
attacked.
Bad, and they are driving
the crowd
through it.
was not attacking people. The crowd was...
Sassy, do they really do that?
You know, there was more of the building, not the people. So there was no reason for somebody to fire a gun at somebody else to stop what was happening. In my mind, you know. But on the other hand, the guy that did it probably felt justified, I guess. Because he was scared for his life, I guess. But why shooting her would help, but shooting nobody else
She was crawling through the window.
Why didn't you just shoot everybody?
Bet my mate will be happy she on holiday in Disney World. The swells,
maybe.
Wow.
You know what? If that happens, then you will hear from the guy that actually pulled the trigger, the person that pulled the trigger, D. Because it'll all come out. Because right now, it's all being hidden, isn't it? We didn't hear anything about who pulled the trigger, what they did, why they did it, and whether, you know, shouldn't that person, if you pull the trigger, at least where I am, and you pull a trigger in your house, even if somebody is banging in your door and you kill him, guess what? There's going to be a trial, and you're going to be put up on trial for murder or whatever.
I poked my hole, licked my fingers, then I farted again, then smiled.
So, yeah.
Sassy, he'll ask next time you might be my savior.
Definitely looking terrible.
Ben, give it a rest, geez.
Let's check out another...
Many prayers for the people in Florida.
Exactly. Let's check out another feed here. Rather than build up a complete wall of a whole bunch of little streams, like... And I could. Like,
I once took LSD during a hurricane. It was.
Cycle through a couple of feeds here.
Mossad LOL. I saw it was upgraded to a Cat 3. Who's benefiting from the lawsuit? Ashley's mother or her husband on her girlfriend? I lost my glasses on the pier. I know a guy that took a bunch of Viagra. He had a woody for days. He said he had to go ER and get a shot. Right, maybe Cat 3.
There's JLR Investigates.
A lot of trees around here.
JLR, we streamed him.
Dude, thank you. Welcome to media. Thank you, sir.
Really, K9? K9
so JLR is in Florida as well. Storm chasing. Heavy rain. Hurricane Helene.
Helene. Then I smiled.
Helene.
Just curious. Do you have a life jacket with you? I know guys that cover hurricanes and they carry them. Mark, I don't. I don't have a life vest.
This is JLR Investigates.
Democrats
He's
getting
down
felted.
In Florida.
Maybe I should pack
one.
It's all completely overcast.
Another one that's in the horizon.
Lots of rain.
They're saying round 2 might be in this area next week or something.
Oh, Betty, what is he going to do? I was thinking of him this morning.
Okay, Oach, we're going over this bay here.
I farted money.
Very short.
So you might think twice about that.
That's how he said he's going over this bay. Maybe we'll see something here right away.
Yes, it does hurt for a few hours like the teenage days, LOL. I have a friend in Pompano and Bradenton.
See some water here.
K9, how many did he take?
Here it is. No? Yeah, look.
I farted money for the hell of it.
Look at this land here. Look at this stuff.
Ben over sounds like sucks.
Oh, he's showing how waterlogged the area is.
They're just gonna stay where they are.
From the rain.
Sassy prayers for your friends.
I'm starting to get surrounded by water.
Don't lie to make friends on YouTube. I never took more than one in a dat.
Getting surrounded by water.
Yeah, that's wild.
Ew, wow. Ron, he should be
water
banned.
In the fields there.
I farted money for the old fart.
Mind you, they got a lot of slough down there in Florida too, don't they? The bio, like the, hey, I'll sell you some.
My grandpa decided to take Viagra. Grandma taking it pretty hard. Will we see the wizard from Wizard of Oz?
Living there in the slough.
15 minutes out.
Troy, you know what I'm talking about. The bio. The bio.
Alligator Point or bust.
Doesn't it extend into Florida?
Look on your maps,
too?
Folks. Alligator Point. That's
Troy for the win.
Alligator Point. See?
Ben, how old are you? Sassy, my son and 2 dogs are in Lakeland.
They'll get you,
OMG, Troy,
won't they
LOL. I
get
farted ketchup sauce.
No. Ben Dover.
LOL.
I know your sister, Eileen Dover, and I've read your book, Rusty Bed Springs, by IP Not Lightly.
Okay, enough Viagra talk.
Enough Viagra talk, yeah. Viagra, blue pill. I never taken a Viagra.
We got some storm.
Sea level is light. You know who can explain flat sea level.
It was originally.
I used to love the commercials. If you experience that erection for more than 4 hours, go to the ER. LOL.
Viagra was originally manufactured for
Bob. LOL.
Blood pressure
I am getting
control.
tired of bent over.
But what do they mean for blood pressure?
Sassy started it.
Why is?
I farted nasty.
Oh, that's some other storm chasers over there.
Look at that.
But what?
I don't want people going down.
What purpose is that for blood pressure? Does it increase your blood pressure or decrease your blood pressure?
Ron, all he talks about are his ass.
I thought it was for blood pressure
I hope
control.
they are safe, Betty.
But is it for somebody that has low blood pressure? Then they take Viagra.
Look at this.
To like beef up their pressure.
Yeah, nice big bridge.
That would seem logical. Must be to increase your blood
10
pressure.
for Ben.
Because, you know,
chat reader abuse isn't tolerated here.
Need more blood pressure in order to operate properly. Right? Just saying it without saying it.
LOL K9.
So we're going across
I did
the
sorry
bay,
I've been known to be an instigator. LOL.
Alligator Point.
Betty, I hope they LL be okay. Poor babies, and I know it's upsetting him too. K9, give him the date please. LOL. Thanks K9. Are those Tommy S orders? Thanks Sassy, me too, but it's my duty to worry.
No
Entering
orders for
Franklin
me.
County.
Oh, look at. Swing the camera over. See if there's any waves or anything. Hopefully the water
Sassy,
doesn't go
you
over the
instigator,
road.
you sassy pants 420. I hear you, Betty.
Stop by Alligator and he will point the way. 11
Blah,
minutes
blah,
out.
May, I'm concerned about the dogs. I have a feeling JL are gonna be in trouble.
The dogs?
This is not exciting.
Seagull rock squawk. I know. It's not that exciting. Whatever. It's
LOL Colette, all my friends would tell you so. LOL.
It's reality. Okay, I'm gonna go look for something else. Let's put me back on here again with my nice picture. It's nice outside of my window.
Welcome to Franklin County.
That was Franklin County where he was. Okay, let's find something else. In the matter of interest.
Baba said bye. Tommy, why did you vote for Trudeau?
I didn't vote for
watching,
Trudeau.
You must think otherwise. It's beautiful outside here today.
Oh yeah. Let's get him in here.
I like Reed Timmer. There's a protest out front of the UN.
Okay, we got
Betty,
four
I
cameras on
understand
here.
that I am too. I know from experience how it bothers them. I'll be wearing my hat later on.
This one here is
Meh.
Fort Myers, Florida. This one right here, right there, on the bottom.
I
See
like
what it
big
looks like in
Latina
Fort
Buddhas.
Myers. Then you've got Marina roundabout right here. And then this one here, Key West, Florida. Definitely got some wave action
Give that
there
hat
in
a
Key West,
hug,
Florida.
please.
I think that's where the one that we were looking at, that AP feed, was Key West. And yeah, it looks like lots of action in Key West the most compared to, well, Fort Myers doesn't look all that great either. Really, honestly, when you look at it, it looks pretty windy.
Open to Diddy parties.
Lots of waves. Look at, there's a guy out there.
My cousin lived in Key West.
Guys? Look at that guy. Look at how
that
big that
guy
thing is.
got slapped by a wave.
You got slapped by a wave right there? Oh, that guy did. Okay. No doubt. They're crazy
Ocean
being out
waves
there
are
right
cool.
now. There could be a giant wave come out there and wash them away or something even, you know? That's stupid being there. But,
Paris is pledging more aid to Zelensky right now, who gave her the checkbook.
I wouldn't take a picture.
Dumb
I'd take
people.
a video. That's a video of a lifetime right there.
My day was made. Vietnam vet with mega hat I saw today.
Look at how the waves coming up on that thing, and those people look.
I
look
hope
at,
those waves don't wash away the boom booms
I know.
out
Look
of the
at.
boats.
She's wearing a mini skirt. I think I'll go out there and. Can you take my picture right over there? Yeah.
Ayo got nice
Okay.
horse and big tits.
There's a little wave coming. Okay, but I can swim.
She
Don't
is reading
worry,
another
I can swim.
script.
I think. Yeah. Okay, I'll just get closer to the edge. And I'll just hide behind this big dildo. Okay. Smile. Whee! Whee! As the wave comes. Where'd she go? She's gone. Oh my. Get out of there, lady. Get out of there. Get out of there.
Chicks have
Look at,
boobs
there's
in
the
the
big
storm.
one right there. Oh,
She's
she's
gonna
lucky.
pretend the wind is tearing away her clothes.
Just, all you people, just get away from there already. I've seen enough mayhem. Anyways, that's what's happening with this feed. That's pretty cool. I like that. It's windy on the beach in Fort Myers. Wow. Yeah, it's windy. I want to see that other one.
I saw a nipple Tommy.
Yeah.
Love the chick voice Tommy temper.
Exactly. She was out there on the beach.
When you are used to that weather, it's not that big of a deal. LOL, just like me with tornadoes. LOL.
Uh-oh. Phone call.
"20 feet of surge is a lot." Zello. Tommy, you see Charlie Kirk video where chick showed the nipple. Zelensky been living in the basement of the Pentagon for years. Slava, Ukraine.
Variable at 5. Waco, mostly sunny, 85. Northwest at 7, gusting to 16. Tyler, mostly sunny, 85. North at 7, gusting to 17.
Last hurricane I saw down there in Florida, terrible devastation and temps in the 90s.
Can't they hold that camera still?
Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. This afternoon, sunny. Highs in the mid-80s. North winds around 5 miles an hour. Tonight, clear. Lows in the lower 60s.
Wow.
North winds around 5 miles an hour.
Standing outside in the middle of hurricane with your significant other naked shaking body parts at each other makes for fond memories. UMM, so I've heard. LOL.
Wouldn't you be stupid to drive a car across there? I don't like to use the term stupid, but come on.
And now
it's not the
Saturday, sunny.
It's not the smartest thing in the world to
10 miles an hour.
drive across there, I would think.
We'll pass quick.
Then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 60s.
It's all fake AI generated.
Mostly sunny.
Yeah.
In the mid
this is as fake as it gets.
Clear. Lows in the lower 60s. Monday, sunny. Highs in the upper 80s. Monday night, clear. Lows in the mid 60s.
Is that a guy on a
Tuesday, sunny.
motorcycle?
That would scare the crap out of me.
Tuesday night,
There's a guy on a motorcycle going across
lows
there.
in the lower 60s.
You can see right in here.
Sunny.
Me too, caught.
Highs in the upper 80s.
I see that.
And now the extended forecast. Saturday, sunny. Highs in the mid 80s. North winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Saturday night.
They're eating the
partly
cats.
Cloudy. Lows in the lower 60s. Sunday.
Eating the
sunny.
cat.
Highs in the upper
Yeah,
80s.
you got to go in the
He
left
should go
lane.
in other lane.
The right lane is
Calm on other side of
getting a little
causeway.
wave action.
Monday, sunny. Highs in the upper 80s. Monday night, clear.
Calm on the other side of the causeway, yeah.
Tuesday, sunny.
It's the worst part.
Highs in the upper 80s.
Where is that, Bob? Do you know where that causeway is? Where this is? Let's see. Sunshine Skyway Bridge in Florida.
Sunny.
Sunshine Skyway Bridge, it's called. It's about to close, it says here, as Hurricane Helene approaches. Courtesy of WFAA
No
on
face
YouTube,
fuchsia
this
wide
video.
eyes, no eating cat's face fuchsia tongue out face orange raised eyebrow. Tommy, can you teach us how to eat the kitty?
Expected at this time.
Eat the kitty. Roast it first.
Expected at this time.
Geeks eat raw chickens. Oh, look, here comes 2 police cars.
Wednesday. No hazardous weather is expected at this time. The
Apparently there's emergency on this side.
for September 27th is 7.
Spot a bee, a
Come
cat
on
1
over.
over Atlanta. This could get very interesting.
2:58 p.m.
What kind of severe weather are you most worried about? Hurricane, tornado, earthquake, or wildfire?
The voice of the
For me,
National
it would be
Weather Service,
tornado.
station KEC 55.
But the poll that I'm looking at lists hurricane as most people are worried about a hurricane than any other natural disaster. Not me, though, because we don't have hurricanes up where I live here. But we do have the odd tornado. So tornado would be my most worry, because we already had a tornado come right through Edmonton here, and it was a block away from where I was at. So I was almost probably taken away by a tornado without being anything to do with being or having it or being able to do anything about it. We were just hunkered down when the tornado came, and it took the roof off of houses a block from where I was at. So it can happen.
Flat as a
Weather
pancake.
happens anywhere, everywhere. But did we say that it was because of climate catastrophe and global warming and global emergency, back in 1987? No, we didn't.
Waco, mostly sunny, 85.
Because nobody came up with that conspiracy theory.
Tyler, mostly sunny, 85. North at
Which you know what? Could be conspiracy theory.
Once again at 2 p.m.
AP Bobby.
Conspiracy theories.
Where is the
around.
footage?
82. North at 12. Now let's check
Climax
But
tax.
my thought on this is
I remember
it's a
that
hurricane.
tornado.
Hurricanes happen in this 1960s, 70s, 80s, 90s, whatever. Are they happening more frequently? I don't know. We really have to look at all the numbers and crunch all the numbers to see, are they getting worse? Are there more of them?
North winds around 5 miles an hour.
Or is it just
Friday, sunny.
we're yapping about them more? And we're getting more, you know how the government is, not the government, but the mainstream media is reporting on it more, and there's more hysteria these days for the whole world. Like back in the old days, a hurricane would affect that part of the area, and that would be their news, right? And the rest of the world
They
would go,
canceled
"Oh,
the
yeah,
ball
it's a big
game.
deal." But now it's like everyone is getting involved in it.
Heart messes
no matter where
with
you
weather
are.
too.
about 255 miles southwest of Tampa, Florida. We're about 290 miles south of
Doesn't look good though.
Florida.
Okay, let's go find another video here. Hang on.
105 miles
This is like
an hour.
way too
Present
jittery
movement
to watch too long.
north-northeast or 25 degrees at 14 miles an hour. Minimum
So
central.
let's move off of that guy. Check on anything else live. Hang on.
It's the cows eat bugs save the planet.
This guy has a channel that I'm sub to. He's called Love in the Dumpster.
Open for anyone that may have questions during the event, 407.
Okay, we got more feed coming in here. This one's coming in from Fox.
I'm trying to behave. I'm watching Al Jazeera. Weather Channel still compares 1969 Hurricane Camille.
This is showing Sanibel Toll Plaza. Okay. And it's looking not great there either. I don't know if this is
69.
Other than that location, Sanibel Toll Plaza. I don't know much else about this. The Big Bend is what this location is. Coming in from Fox News. Thanks to Fox.
This is a big storm and nothing to take lightly.
It is. Category 3, we hear. What are the peak? Maybe somebody ask ChatGPT, what are the maximum winds on a Category 3 hurricane? That's what this is right now. And we can kind of figure out maybe what these winds are like here right now.
Cereal.
I think, let's see, I'm
Minor
reading
compared to the genocide in Africa.
They're talking about winds of 60 to 80 miles an hour. So maybe... Okay, Nightbot is saying they can reach speeds of, wow, 111 to 129. So,
it's not even there yet. Landfall tonight. Mossad wants to do 69 with a DP.
Actually, let me get a better shot of the whole thing here. Hang on. Oh, we were gonna play a game of GeoGuessr. Almost. Let me bring up another window here with the weather, and let me bring in a interactive.
Ron, you promised.
Satellite here. Hang on. We'll go for Eastern.
The wind categories are for sustained winds. Gusts are not part of the scale, Tommy.
Okay, here's
That's gross. Ron wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Oops, I forgot. Mossad me bad.
This active here. Okay, so you can see right here the oh, my mouse doesn't show. But anyways, you can see the panhandle of Florida there. And it looks like the storm is coming in from the bay.
Ron, I do want to taste Kamala if she wins. Wow, look at that monster storm.
Yeah, like, wow. It's like the eye of it is still over the water in the bay there.
If you look closely, I'm waving at ya. Evil.
Yeah, and look at everything else.
LOL,
like
Troy.
Up above it too. You're not
the
seeing
perfect
that.
Storm,
Let me just
George
zoom
Clooney.
over here so I can show you.
I see you, Troy.
You know, like if you
LOL.
look here, there's even portions of it. This is already into Canada right there. You can see the right at the very top of your screen is one of the lakes there. but you can see the precursor of the hurricane is like way up already hitting Canada, but yet
WNBA
the eye of the
playoffs
storm
on.
is down here, coming out of the bay there.
What WNBA is your favorite? I'm on that map, and it's raining off on.
That's crazy. Let's go. Let's find. Hang on. Let me find a different video here. Hang on.
There is still Europe fires today. It looks like it's going to hit the redneck Riviera dead on.
There we can see a different view of it, a little bit more zoomed out.
That Escawazy. Dominic, are you single?
But yeah, wow, this is quite the storm. Like I was saying, look at how far up a lot of the weather, associated with the hurricane is, like it's way up high, all the way up into Canada, this whole thing. But concentrated right here on the eye, which is still
I'm
over
homeschooled.
The water. So yeah, that's interesting. That's quite the video. Wow. Let's go back to
Caitlin
feed.
Clark is best.
Okay, and then here's your overview of the whole thing from Fox. So yeah, lots of water associated, lots of rain.
How old are you?
And it's crazy. I don't
15.
I don't give my age out on the internet.
Learning Latin 1A.
Because if you know my exact date of birth,
You shouldn't be here.
Social insurance number and whatever. Too many scammers out there. Oops. But I'm about that old, put it that way. I'm not young.
I'm just seeing the weather.
I'm old enough to know better, but young enough to do it again. How about that?
Noah Minor Tommy. The eye of that storm looks as big as Lake Okeechobee. Taking
big.
down the
No
whole
doubt about
continent,
it.
maybe.
Here's that AP shot again. On that
Should I ban him?
Pineless County, Florida. Nope, don't ban anyone.
Tommy is older than duct tape.
Yeah.
Body blue, raised arms. My brother lives in Atlanta. It looks like he is going to get hit.
I'm held together with duct tape. This is from Associated Press.
He's a kid.
And yeah, this is actually pretty gruesome. Pretty telling.
18 plus channel Tommy.
Oh, why? Was there somebody in there that was looking like a minor? I wouldn't ban anybody. You know what? Banning somebody only keeps them from
Tommy,
talking.
that is a kid.
Right? But if there's a kid in here, well, go away. Because banning somebody doesn't keep them from watching the channel. Like anybody can watch the channel because he's got an adult browser that the kid is on, right?
He's 15.
The only way to make a kid do something different is to only allow him onto the internet with the child's browser, which won't let him look at videos like this. But banning somebody doesn't really do anything.
SMH mods just want to ban everyone.
Yeah, exactly. Because then what I end up with is a whole bunch of people in my ban tank, and then I go, well, I don't know who that guy is. I'll just unban him, whatever, at some point in the future, anyway.
Where is the footage? No, I only ask because of things said in here. Tommy, I'm not changing my behavior, FYI, face green smiling.
Yeah, don't change your behavior. Yeah, it's looking pretty rough out there.
Mods cannot enjoy the show because they are always too focused on the next ban.
Yeah, and the next time out, mods going, should I time that person out or not? Drew Peanuts, you're like always suspect because of what you're saying. You know, you're probably more worried than anyone about
Yeah, it would be a
timeout.
pity if so-called adults had to conduct themselves in a bit better fashion and conduct. Drew, I don't ban, that's why I ask. Drew, do you like gay man sex?
Yeah, because if you do, actually, that's a good question. Actually, it's not a good question, but it's not a question I would ask anyone.
My insurance premiums on our beach house in Florida quadrupled this year. Now it's going to be even worse. Weather Channel says storm has sustained winds at 120 miles per hour. Not really. Coming from the broccoli.
Well, you know what? As more companies' premiums go up and they have more payouts with more storms, then they increase their rates. But what are they? What's
It's
that,
not
Jim?
as fun as normal sex.
Thinking that the insurance companies are indeed getting more claims because of something called climate change? Is it climate change that's getting your insurance going up, or is it just the fact that there's
They
more
said
people
cat
being
for when it
insured
hits
and
cat.
more people submitting claims? You know, whenever a storm happens, or are there more storms? Is that what it is?
Can't get fire
definitely
insurance in
weather.
many parts of California now. Climax tax.
Oh, can't get fire insurance in many parts
Paying
of
for
California.
illegals to
especially
drive
where
and
there's
wreck
trees.
without insurance. Kilometers per hour 193 for you Canadians, come here. Florida is the second most expensive state to live in. Location matters for fire insurance. False.
Okay, I'll put up a stream wall. Hang on. Let me do it here.
It used to be cheap. My girl live on Al Jazeera now.
Yeah, let's see if I can bring up my thing here. Hang on.
Here comes the misinformation man. Biting my tongue.
Oh, jeez.
22nd highest.
My microphone just fell apart.
Wow, Minion, all those girls are beautiful. Congrats, Minion Mossad. You going to put up stream wall to stop the waves hitting us? Any blood? I thought California and New York were most expensive places to live in USA. When did Florida pass one of the two? Everything will be cheap again starting today, I hope. Colette. Where is this Tommy? Now that would just make me meaner, LOL. Duct tape the mic.
My mic fell apart.
Salty Army is Legion. Tommy Robinson. 5th most expensive state for food. Fort Myers Red Mama. West Virginia. Salt, salt, salt. Oh shit, door knocker.
Yeah, this thing came off of my microphone here. And the mic stand fell apart.
Salt, salt, salt.
It's weird.
Salt must flow. Now you're gonna tell me you were pulling my leg, Minion Mossad face orange raised eyebrow.
I'm trying to screw the mic stand back together here.
Salt, salt, salt. Colette, she is not really my girl yet. I'm working on it.
You know what I need? I need a pair of pliers or something. Here.
Tommy likes to screw. Over 18 only. Made in China, Tommy. Okay, I see Minion Mossad. I saw Tommy SR's crack. That road will be flooded out when it gets really bad. Colette, what for dinner? It's good, it will create jobs.
Okay.
I don't know yet, Minion. Any ideas from you, Minion Mossad?
Okay, we're messed up. My camera's messed up. There we go. Okay, the only thing I could find is this tool. Does anyone know what this tool is here?
Your girl Mossad, you mean? Oh, right, never mind. Honestly, most under 18 people are more mature than this chat, definitely more sober. Speaking of sober, on a scale of 1 to Daisy, how drunk is everyone already? No, that's why I asked you, face green smiling. You will have nothing and like it. We are having lasagna, salad, and garlic bread. Face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling. That's a plumber's wrench.
Yeah, it's a plumber's wrench, alright. And it doesn't work worth a shit either.
Face fuchsia, tongue out, drew face fuchsia, wide eyes. Tommy, where was it made?
I don't know. Probably says on it though. Probably
Tommy lays the pipe.
It's old school.
Well, Tommy, at least we have the stream correctly titled. No clickbait here. I just as 2 half-pounder cheeseburgers and chips.
Okay, now if I can tighten this thing here, this will be good.
That's a Canadian wrench. What type of lasagna? Made in Taiwan. Yum lasagna maybe door knocker.
Okay, I've tightened it up. So now...
Plumber's wrench is made for plumbing, not mic stands.
For a long time. It'll fall apart. Okay, I got to put the wrench back. Wrench stinks. Smells like sewer for whatever reason. A plumber's wrench. How do you know it's Friday when you're a plumber?
I think someone put explosive charge in Tommy S. mic.
Just asking.
Duct tape works good. Put the wrench back in the toolbox before you break something. Ha ha. Homemade with meat sauce, 3 different cheeses. Where is this video taking place? Don't be shy. What type cheese, what type meat? Guide dog says. Plumber's wrenches work excellent when used for its intended purpose. BTW. Body blue, raised arm, seagull, rock squawk. Different cultures use different ingredients. Turtle Island at Seychelles. Troy, do you recommend Chinese wrenches? Blow me down. Or blow me off. Shiver me timbers. Just blow me. Depends on what is ailing the Chinese person. Yeah, but we're on Turtle Island. Where turtles live. Wouldn't he catch me driving in that? Is that Lake Manitoba? Turtle soup. The magical side. What's wrong with the other side of that road? LOL, Lake
this
Manitoba.
Thing is looser than hell. It's looser than a caboose. Oh well.
It's Florida.
Lake Manitoba, yeah. Exactly. The weather's going up to Canada here. We were watching it on this feed here. Just check it out. See how high
Troy,
up.
it's Indigenous land stolen. Troy, would you drive in that?
See, okay, there's the hurricane. The picture that we were watching, the video that we're watching is like down there in the panhandle somewhere. Probably somewhere, close to where the eye is.
It'll be on my Sea-Doo when it gets here to Lake Erie.
It's extending
ALS
up
turtle
into,
looking for some
Canada.
mud.
Look at the whole system. And it's moving up north there. So you guys are actually, some of the weather that you guys are getting in Ontario there, mouth of the south,
Shells,
is actually
absolutely,
part
it's
of
not bad yet.
the hurricane. Go figure, eh?
Tie your pot plants down. I'd be scared of being swept into the ocean.
Tie your pot plants down, yeah. They're going to be blown away.
Whatever happened to the Turtle Man show?
Your butt will be blown in the wind. Okay. What have we got? Have we got some, let's see, for today, this would be more of applicable. Yeah. Can they make it across the bridge? I don't know. We'll find out. Let's see.
Warning, warning, warning.
I know.
You are a man, I am a machine. Other than that slight difference, we have a great deal in common.
That's true.
Looks like that's railing on the side seashells.
Its location
Tommy
is
and
Pine,
chat.
spelled
Yeah, I
Pine,
just saw that
L-L-A-S.
K9.
Pinelass.
Grandma.
P-I-N-E-L-L.
Hi, Dachshund.
A-S. County in Florida. I wonder where that is exactly. We'd have to bring up a map here. Hang on. Pineless. Okay, I can actually figure this out.
I thought I had to poop, it was just a fart.
Oh, I
Minion
see.
Mossad, I believe he was charged with animal cruelty and investigated. Nothing happened, I don't think, but the suspicion was enough. It needs to get to F1 for people to hide under the tables. Hey Mossad, hi K9, my Achilles tendon is ruptured, scheduled for surgery tomorrow. Wet fart Mossad. That's the Howard Franklin Bridge in Tampa. My former neighbors moved to Fort Myers a couple of years ago. They just got their house fixed up from the last hurricane. Oh no, sorry,
somewhere
Grandma.
right in this area
Hey
here.
there, Dachshund. Grandma,
basically.
face blue, smiling person, turquoise waving. The elders used to
Okay,
load
right
up
in
all
this
the
area
kids to drive
is where
down the
the
lakefront
camera
when the
is.
waves got like that. It was a blast.
Tampa, St. Petersburg, probably Clearwater, right in here in this tip here somewhere is where that camera is, because that's the county. And if you
Yep,
look at where
Mossad,
that
hey,
is
Colette.
on the panhandle, it's
Hope
about
everything goes
halfway-
okay and you heal quickly, Dachshund.
It's about halfway up the panhandle. That's where this view is right here. And I assume that the bad part that you're looking at is coming from
Mossad, is your finger still on that timer button? Thanks,
is coming
K9.
from the west. Coming from the west, you're looking at that. So lots of big surge coming in from the west. Tampa, Florida, middle of the panhandle. Check it out. And let's look at that again. A closer look at the weather on that. And to me, it looks like if you look at
Nuts.
the center of the hurricane and where that camera is located, yeah, the camera is definitely getting hit with a lot of sea surge, whatever. But it looks like the eye of the hurricane is going to hit a little bit, you know, higher up, closer to the body of the United States than as to the appendage of the state of Florida. But, you know, like right into that niche, into the corner there is where the thing is going to hit. But still, where you're seeing the camera right now, you're seeing with the where the winds are swirling around, and they're quite strong right at that spot where the camera is located. We're able to see this image right here. So yeah, that's definitely quite the visual effect there. Absolutely. Let me see. Let me build up a little window here of a bunch of different feeds here. Hang on. But I want to press or title them properly here. Hang on.
That bridge connects Hillsborough County and Pinellas County, Tampa, St. Pete.
Now, right here is where you're going to get the most dramatic view, because
on the east coast of Canada, the lobsters wash up on shore.
And water, and it's right where the almost the highest winds are. Like, look at that, the overview again.
Love lobster, but too expensive.
And imagine, actually, let me make that go. Hang on here. Time from.
Some women have appendage envy, the internet said
so. The map here, as time goes on.
Minion most sad not when they wash up on shore.
Okay, just look at it.
Troy, is that the reason for trans?
At the hurricane itself, and just imagine on that swirling mass where the winds are moving
shrimp
the fastest.
And Parmesan risotto, yum.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And I think the winds are moving the fastest right close to that center.
Troy spends a lot of time on the internet. LOL. Hello, Tommy Temper. For educational purposes. Get behind the storm in the Gulf with a load of blow. Troy'll split chart so OnlyFans subscription with you. Does appendage envy involve black tape? Nope, she's not spicy enough for me, waste of money. Tommy, your lips are moving but I can't hear what you're saying. That's a loop, that bridge is closed. Anyone want to invest with me on solar sex toys? LOL.
Yeah, I was just
I just read an article that says Trump's campaign is in shambles. All he does is whine and play golf.
To my wife. Actually, could have fixed that a little bit, brought that down a little bit for you. But anyways, what I was getting at is just imagine on that vortex where the winds are the fastest, okay? And far out, the winds are slower.
I just want to do my part saving the environment.
Center, the wind's
Thought you were
been
talking
faster.
to yourself,
And if it's
Ajin.
Category 3, that's where those winds are going to be calculated. Like Brett brought that thing up there, 111 miles an hour at that center vortex as it hits land. So that's pretty fast, really fast. Like I've experienced never
Jim
miles
Nalvin,
an
how
hour.
much
I've
are you paying
experienced.
for the Mad Magazine subscription?
Like I know what 100 kilometers an hour is like when wind, and it's pretty
Was that
fast.
the Backwaters
It's bringing
article,
stuff
Jim?
down. But miles an hour, wow, that's ripping
Brett the Hitman Hart.
roofs off and stuff like that. It's like crazy, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Look at that.
Jim Kirk.
Seeing if there's any. Okay, we have a more updated view. There's no audio. I was just
That
checking to see if
sustained
there's
winds, the
audio
wind
with
gusts
this.
are higher than that.
And there's no audio with this, but
Can
you
adjust
can see the
opacity to
roadway.
see better. Give Tommy a
It's
thumbs
actually
up the
not too
bum.
bad. At least that roadway is not covered, but you know it's probably a fair distance above the water already. At least a couple of thumbs ups, anyways. Mouth of the South.
Tommy, how old were you when you lost your virginity? It's a little early for these types of storms.
Yeah, I'm not going to talk about my personal life, Mossad. Even though this is a pretty, very, very public forum here, Minion. So, if you're a streamer, like you're kind of, you're kind of hidden from the limelight. You're in the chat, but when you're in here and
Did
you're showing your
LC pass
face,
out again in the cat box?
and
This
you have a
kind of
channel,
rain
then
brings
you
the
probably
worms to the surface.
Don't talk about
Actually,
stuff
late
like
in the
that.
season.
Put it this way, I don't talk about stuff like that.
Just
Other
trying to
streamers,
get the chat
not so
going.
much. Other streamers, you might even find out stuff about mayonnaise.
Just
and,
wait until those construction materials start flying.
green mayonnaise and all kind of stuff like that. But you're not going to hear that kind of talk with me at all.
Am I in a hole for wanting the hurricane to take JLR with it?
Hang on, I'm trying to set up a stream here with Associated Press.
Ew. Tommy, you ever see two girls and a cup? No. They must have
I've
shut
seen
the
that,
bridge
yeah.
down, no more
I remember
cars.
that when that came out.
Minion Mossad LMFAO fucking EU. Sassy my love. Minion Mossad hello my darling. The left functions out of spite, hate, and jealousy. They need to ban that video, it's sick. Seashells, it's been closed. The other video was from earlier today. Hello my Clementine. Oh, thanks, Subsonic. I'm slow, lol. I got tricked into watching it.
Okay, let me see if this is going to work. Now that I've done that... Oh, now I have to... Woke. 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 Oh, hang on. Bumped it up. Woke. Can't believe
JLR should use on those Port O Johns. Most sad it's only a trick the first time. P.S. Gilbert Godfrey. The price of copper and silver shot way up this week. Tommy, my video on YT hit 20k views in 24 HRS and counting. Who is JLR Subsonic?
20,000. Wow. That's pretty good.
Nuts, but the rest of times I tricked
what
other
was
folks.
the video about? What was the title of it? Or what was it about that it's getting so many views? Was it something good? I don't know what my best video is on YouTube. I can't really say what my best number of views for any video. And was it a short? It depends, because if it was a short, you could get a lot of views. A lot more than like a 1 minute short, for example, you could easily get, a good number of views.
Finally breaking through on YT Political, the liberal who wanted to cross the floor.
10 or 20,000.
Tommy, how much will you charge to run my OnlyFans?
20%. For a measly 20%, you could be famous. I'll help you. I'll give you a boost here because we can drop links on the channel here. I'll allow you to drop your OnlyFans link here. It'll be a boost for you.
In Japan, it's common for employees who arrive early to park farther away, allowing those who come later to park closer to the building. The best video https www.youtube.com watch Vimselks Netto. NE breakdancing in the streets video? On Sunday on Facebook 6k views lol. Okay, I'm drawing the contract up.
That's funny.
They are very courteous, Jim Nalgren.
They shut this down. I haven't seen any cars going over. Hang on. Let's look at the video here for half a second. I'll go back at the beginning. This is the very beginning of the video. Okay. So this is...
JLR was just in Ohio trying to find a Haitian. He drove to Florida for this. Tommy, did you read about Japanese guy in prison 60 years just got found innocent?
Really? That's a bad luck, if I've ever heard of it. Okay, so this
JLR stopped other places too before.
I'm going
JLR
back in time a little bit so you can
guy.
look at this footage. So there was cars on there and stuff. You can see the cars are kind of taking a beating at this point while they're still allowing traffic to go on this thing. Imagine you go, I wonder if it's okay to go across. Well, it's not shut down yet. Okay, yeah, it seems okay. Not a problem. I don't think there's going to be a problem with my electric car.
Tommy, I just tagged ya on Facebook video of me breakdancing. Van, we have Darth Vader voice.
Nice.
Tommy,
okay.
It's been closed for over about an hour.
Okay, I'll see it on my
he lives there.
Facebook
JLR
timeline.
investigates.
JLR investigates. Yeah, we had him on
Tommy
here.
play mouse video.
Okay. Let's see. Mouth, drop that link. Let's see. Hang on. Let me go over to my channel here. Hang on. Channel content. How about my channel? How about if I give myself a thumbs up? Give the stream a thumbs up, at least.
JLR instigates. Tommy, I work hard for you. Can you play one of my videos, please?
Yeah. Yeah, let's see. What's that one? The video of Mouth of the South.
We want to see mouse breakdancing, Tommy. Drew.
Okay, well, hang on. I'll drop it right here. I'll just make you a mod
I
here.
can't send it. I am on work computer.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. You're on work computer.
I did thumbs up.
Okay, sounds good. Let me check that Facebook then. Let me see what I can find out there. I rarely look on my own timeline.
Thumbs up where?
Or in other words, I rarely look at my own personal, actually I'm kind of surprised because I don't look at my own personal Facebook page or profile.
Jealousy will get you nowhere.
Profile page or whatever you want to call it on Facebook. All that often. I mostly just go there and click that little house and look at whatever's on there. So yeah, I'm trying to go to my own.
Damn.
And I'm on one thing. 11th of August, there's a thing there. What is it? It's my page. Oh, it's my page. Went to my page. Hang on, you didn't put it on there. Oh, I have to wait longer. As Facebook pauses.
JLRX Con Grifter.
It doesn't show me my thing to change.
LOL. JLR is an ex-con.
JLR. Come on. He's a nice guy. Go out there getting all the dirt on all the stories there. Covering the country like a wet blanket. Like a great guy, actually.
Jealous one's envy.
Like him.
I am an ex-con. So what? You know JLR was gay for state.
Yeah, you have to send it to me. Are you a friend of
Where
mine?
do you live, Mouthy?
If you're a friend of mine,
Mouth
just
of
send
the
me a
South
DM.
back up LOL. I don't care if you are or not.
Because my thing to look at
I'm
my
an
own
ex-con can mean
profile
lot
isn't
things.
working. I can see my page, so.
For real minion most sad. Here is video I made a couple days ago. Put your earplugs in before you watch. HTTPS YouTube Impet 4 Rs VUSII 7G2 Hilaire Buzzwee 7.
I don't know, Facebook
October
is kind of buggy on my
28th I
computer.
go on house arrest, so I am a con.
Oh, wow. That's not good. We got a con in the house here.
Salt, I drive some of that shit in army.
What were you doing there, Salty? I'll look at that later.
All for the love of weed. Trump's having a press conference from NYC now. He spent the rest of the day golfing.
It's
now he
loud.
is whining and crying.
We'll
It's
put the
really
audio on.
loud. P. Diddy should get house arrest.
To my channel. So today I'm not driving a truck. I'm on a job and we are breaking concrete. So I just now brought the breaker to the job.
Okay, Jim, you don't
So
like
let's
Trump.
check out the concrete that we're breaking.
This is
Breaking
super salty.
concrete with hydraulic hammer on an excavator. JLR
Oh, wow.
Jonathan, we riches researched him.
audio.
Nice salty. It's not that loud.
Yeah, right. Not quite that loud. Breaking concrete. Why are you breaking concrete? It looks like dirt right there. Is it like some old foundation or
Making the
something?
holes to bury demons.
But yeah, I see concrete down there.
Cool salty. Seashells, it is too loud. Hashtag tinnitus.
Tinnitus, yeah.
What is the trench for?
Digging a hole to China, apparently. Oil well. No, it's California. They don't drill for oil there. You better not hit oil. You have to cap it. It's a foundation for a building, it looks like.
Tram track used to be there.
Oh, okay. And what is that infrastructure for then?
Oh.
It's, you know, there's electrical or something.
There Esther did it from phone. Electric trench.
Yeah, I see that. That's interesting. So your part of it is what? Dig the hole and, or the trench rather. And then the electricians, whatever, put that piping in there, that plastic piping.
How many years you been doing this, Salty? It's
Plastic,
that time of year to mix
conduit.
the candy corn peanuts. Building new elephant exhibit.
A new elephant exhibit. Holy, okay. Those poor elephants being kept in captivity. Oh my God.
This is at the zoo.
Isn't the dude there that was on the game show, like against elephant captivity? You know who I'm talking about.
So there used
Just
to be a
saying.
tram that went through there, and that's where the
Nothing against,
tram
you know,
road got
capitalism.
buried right in the path of our electrical. They're building
One
a
T
new
let me
road
send the for rhinos.
that's gonna go over from one side of the
For
track
rhinos, yeah. Elephant capture.
Wild animal safari in San Diego.
Well, what are there were like wild elephants in California there that you guys capture them once in a while, or what? How does that go?
Oh, so awesome.
What's the deal? They're like roaming around there. You need a place to, you know, when you do capture them, you got to put them somewhere. Yeah, no doubt. Remember, we're living in, this is 2024, where everything gets criticized by everyone. And it looks
For
pretty good.
Daisy Salty Salt.
The elephants will pack down that all that dirt there when you guys are done. So don't worry. You don't have to bring the packers in there. I can't believe that you guys aren't throwing that dirt through a sluice box. You know, there's probably gold nuggets in there, being California.
The elephants are on lots of acres instead of tiny enclosure.
Yeah,
That
it's a big buck
SK contract.
Yeah, seashells, yeah.
Well, if they be even
Okay, I
in
see that.
captivity, it's not like they can be returned to the wild. I sent you in your messenger, Tommy. I didn't
Okay, I
know
saw that
elephants
coming
from
in.
American.
Let's see what's coming in here. I saw the pop-up.
Why do men like big-chested women? You ever weigh underbid Salty?
Bazumba.
We make more P-yard with contract than we could sifting for gold.
Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't find much gold, probably. Just, you know, anywhere. You got to go where you find gold where the old timers found gold. Geez, I'm trying to find you in here. I saw
Salty,
the things
can I
pop
come
up.
sift next time? I prefer rescues where if they can be released and survive, that's wonderful. If not, they are kept safe and provided for the rest of their lives. Mrs. Salty is medium-chested.
Mrs. Salty. Meanwhile.
Well, Perky is good too.
Oh, okay, I see it now. I see where you're bringing something in here.
They are looking for blood diamonds.
Okay, yeah.
But medium can mean many things.
Okay, we're gonna. This is actually half of this video.
LOL,
so I'm gonna
Dawn.
stop it, and we'll bring in Leo here. Here's Leo with his. Let me see if I can tell how many views this
Blood
has
diamond,
had.
good flick.
5.5 thousand. It says here 5.5 thousand on at this location from here. So this is it. This is Leo. Or I should say. Let's see. What is he in the chat here? Anyways, in the chat, and this is his famous video of him. It's actually a vertical video, so
That is Mrs. Salty on my avatar. She is not the clown. I chased him off to win her over.
Here we go.
Mouth the South, LOL. There are game reserves out there in Africa. The animals are protected, but if the animal wanders outside the reserve, farmers have the right to lock them. This must be a beautiful day.
He's a legend.
Best to keep a rescue and hit
on
him
his
with
own
a back
stomach.
scratcher. That is the way real people such as Daisy roll. Mouth the South.
Here, have a cigarette.
He needs a cigarette now. Yeah, I know. That's pretty taxing on the guy. Let's go. Party it up.
I think it was bread. Salt, you did good, bro. Who say fat boys can't dance? LOL.
Give me a cigarette. Let's watch that one more time without that banner.
I gotta go see the chiropractor.
Look at it. Right on his head. Does he do it? No. Oh, I like that finish. Nice. Especially the part where you go for a cigarette right after.
Hello, everybody, and Tommy.
That's nice.
WTG Mouthy.
All the women are very
Hey,
impressed.
dear Leo.
Queenie, what do you think?
LOL.
What do you think?
Better
there,
than
Queenie?
Regum. Hello,
Colette?
everybody in chat.
He's been practicing.
He has been practicing.
That's funny. Okay, back to
No Olympic medal for him.
mission at hand.
Queenie SLOL. Gotcha,
back to
Colette.
the,
At least they are more in their natural habitat. I'm not against zoos necessarily, and many have made
bad
vast
times.
improvements
This is
over
about
the years. I
1
just
hour
prefer
ago.
them not to be kept in captivity.
When the bridge was open,
Can the
this is what it
DP
looked
do
like.
that?
Okay, and then
Hey
about
there, moon over Miami.
30 minutes ago, looked like this. Bridge was still open.
ABD then free the.
And then
Yes,
we
she
moved
is too pretty for me, but wasn't he
live.
going to say no, minion?
Here's live.
Tommy should bust a move on camera. That would be elite.
Oh, it's gone. So they're finished. Okay, just before it went off the air, it looked like this. So it almost
Salty.
looked like it was getting not as bad, right? Even though they, cut the cars off there. The cars aren't going across it. I don't see any cars there. But this is what it looked like, and then the feed ended. So
Roy.
there you go. Okay, getting back to reality. Relax. Have a cup of tea in the afternoon. As we find something
Queenie,
else.
please go with Tommy next protest. He needs bodyguard.
Exactly, yeah. Would it be nice?
When is the next failed protest, DP? Tommy banned Mrs. Salty.
Bad chat. We hosted a car show. Ooh, 374.
Why did you ban Mrs. Salty Tommy? Actually,
ban
Quina did
anyone.
it for Tommy.
I don't know. Nobody's banned my on my channel here at the moment. Somebody might be timed out.
IISNT here tomorrow cause I will be in the pub. Funny when people think I control Brett or he controls me. Salty, you can go in poop tank, take her out. Ron, that all depends on the free food.
Contexto. Wendy is live. Wendy B of Arizona, of AZ. This is me. Is live right now, playing some kind of a game. Scientology Grip is on. California Citizens Watch is doing something. Ooh, let's see what they're doing. Hang on.
Face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling.
Oh, now you'll follow
Free
me.
with salty.
So now you're openly
ABD,
admitting
what
that you're
as
going
your
to come
opinion
here and
is service
continue the
dog
felonious
opposed to
stalking. You say
arrest
you're going to follow me. I'm glad
So
this is
agree
on
with you,
social
Miss
media.
Frosty. A beautiful day. I'm gonna tell you something that is gonna make
'Cause
you
I have
angry.
others
Most
recording
zoos
all my
will
live
euthanize
streams.
exotic birds, even penguins,
People
to make
watching.
room for
there it
younger
goes right there.
birds.
Watch it. What's happening?
Well,
out
now
there
the
in the real
ambulance is
world?
gone and the vehicle is gone. This scene is basically code 4, and they're going to go 10-8, and we're pretty much done here. So even if he was here, I don't give a shit. D-snitch, you're a clown. And we proved you're informant because you went to pull a weapon out of your waist in front of multiple San Diego Police Department officers, 2 of which were sergeants. And neither one of them refrained from telling you not to reach in your waistband. So they know that you're law enforcement. They know that you're an informant, that you're a paid informant.
A beautiful day.
And the fact that you were working with Stephen Zoe Perez, who is now facing decades in prison on October 9th.
Birds have to put on a good show.
Continue to back that one
no
play.
room for slackers.
California Citizens Watch.
Go ahead. Continue to back that one's play.
Ooh, is he talking to that cop?
Free MRS.
Me, I've been convicted of nothing. I've been out here doing the righteous thing since day one. Remember, ladies and gentlemen,
why not put
I haven't taken a dime from YouTube. I haven't sold a fucking thing out here. I haven't asked from anybody, not one single dime for myself ever. Remember this? Remember, I'm the oddball out here in this fucking community. I haven't sold any t-shirts, I haven't sold any mugs, I haven't sold any trifolds.
No merch.
Haven't
by the way, I'm selling t-shirts.
Haven't sold that. Dude, I've never needed hotel money. I've never needed money for gas. I've never needed money for tires. I've never had a flat tire. I've never asked for a single fucking thing from any of you. Except to watch my true, unedited, live content to unfold as it happens.
Not but live.
Now, because it's my narrative, sometimes I get it wrong.
Why was Daisy timed out?
But I don't ever spin it in a way to come one way or the other. It plays out how it plays out.
Exactly. That's what I say. Let it play out.
Elephants like bananas.
So we'll put the cat thing to rest once and fucking for all.
Don't be the story just because you have a camera in your hand.
And Perez conspired to steal my Mercedes-Benz loaded with the thousands of dollars that pack out in specialty electronics test equipment.
You don't have to say drunk Daisy, it's implied.
And when the district attorney saw that
need to be timed out,
and realized I didn't offend Kat, I didn't hurt her, especially when I showed the wounds on my arm where Kat dug her nails into my skin.
Her nails dug into your arm.
Both?
Hey, now he's talking about some
Tommy,
personal
I
thing that
changed it
happened.
to 10 SECS.
If I'd punched her, she'd have gone down the other direction. Listen, we all saw what I did with
volatile. He's got a radio in his hand.
Most have you timed her out as well.
Look that up, dumbasses, go right ahead.
Says the cunt according to her. You love her breath.
Ojeda came up
Free salty.
While I was holding the camera, and for God and everyone.
There, that's better. Now I can hear the chat.
Yikes.
Which is more important.
I changed to a minute, don't lie.
But anyways,
ha ha ha! Lots of her feeling here.
Citizens Crime Watch. Is the name of the channel.
How's the rub tug going, Queenie S nighttime magic?
He's on
Kegger
Crime
Daisy.
Watch.
Most sad she was already timed out for 60 SECS. No place for people that beat their pets. Drunk dog beater. There was no reason for that timeout nuts. He's not here yet, Maxine, and it's none of her business.
But he's still talking.
I thought it was 5 minutes. Why?
Maybe that's another ploy that you got to pick up on, you know? You got to have a fake walkie-talkie in your hand to act more official out there with your camera.
Mod fees.
Make it look
says
like
the cunt nuts
backup.
LOL.
You can call for backup if you got a walkie-talkie in your hand. Makes it more, believable.
Allowance, I needed someone to count with. I be making the moves, you do the mannequin challenge. Yeah, running up a digit, don't fuck up the ticket. Sauce dripping, chip on my shoulder, I double dip it. If you want a problem, I got it, just come and get it. If I hear you gossip, I pop up and double click it. I'm coming for it this summer, I'm unrestricted. Putting up ridiculous numbers no one predicted. Operated in isolation, it's unassisted. 60 in my last game, you should know my last name. I feel like a young goat.
Speaking of mod fees, let's see those blues send some Dono hype train. Finally good tunes.
W with the fro.
He's not real Queenie S nighttime magic. Let's go. Who condones beating pets? Raise your hand.
Daisy, good to see you. Somebody said you unsubbed from my channel. I don't know if that was true.
It won't make me prove it to you, sorry.
Probably, what it probably was your typical.
It's all fake news. It's
Daisy
phony
wants
stuff.
the Tommy.
It didn't happen.
I eat my pet's baby's body blue raised arms.
She didn't say that. Ron.
What if Daisy was my pet? I don't beat any pets NUZTN. No one nuts. Let us go, Brandon. You want to be a part of this BS, sorry that life is private. To panel up. No one really cares, Big Q move to SK and vanish. He comes in mind and the S the only place he goes. Give the biatch a big fat sausage. Most sad. Hey Temper.
What up?
Cream salty. Crucify me for eating baby pets so yummy. I also don't condone someone screaming they are going to kick someone's dog, but she is still here.
That's not good. The Stardashians.
Hugs and more hugs.
They're in some kind of a vehicle.
Daisy blocking first. And bitch about the echo. LOL. I'll be getting ranked skronk tonight, don't hate. Liar. What that mean, queen? Stardashians just don't call me Lee Diddy. Gross stinky Q, no one needs to hear about that or imagine how that S even done at your size. For once I agree with Rex, LOL. Daisy is proof that lung cancer is a made-up disease by the medical community in order to make money.
But it bodes
Kitty.
very well for me.
Dumping
I think I
asshole
won the
BRB.
election in 2016.
Oh, but the
because of
cunt
border. I
ABD
fixed the
doesn't
border.
he tell you that the guy
Didn't
was
even
using
talk
his
about the
dog
border.
to
My
intimidate
people
me
would say,
by
"Sir,
acting
nobody's
like he was
listening.
gonna bite
You
me
fixed
Tommy
it.
Timber
Nobody
know the
cares in
truth not some
2020. Then I
turkey
got
neck cunt.
Millions of
She
more
is
votes in
telling everyone
2020
she is getting
than I
railed
got
like
in
anyone
2016.
cares.
The most votes of any sitting
How many
president
beers
in
have you
history
drank,
by
Daisy?
far.
Tommy,
couldn't talk
everyone's
about the
being
border
nice in the
because I
chat
fixed
today.
it.
What's
I
going
fixed it. It
on?
was great.
When
Everyone's
is the
beautiful.
cage match
Nice.
Daisy vs.
Border,
Quinny?
because this border,
Daisy, start
they
another
unfixed
live
it.
that
This
nobody
border
watches.
is the worst border.
It's a
And by
love
the way,
fest.
Is Trump live
You
right
call
now?
this nice
25
mouthy?
times
But
worse
this is a live feed right here.
and more deadly than the border in 2016. That was considered a good border by compared to this. But it would
Daisy,
provide
hi.
Watch
illegal.
Trump.
Oh, wow, Austin.
I don't understand Canadian what that mean.
After lockup,
Seashells,
however, the
LOL.
people need to know we're going to explore the love during the lockup, okay? And I
That into cash absolutely instantly.
Thanks, sweetheart. Look at that now, would you? Wow.
Daisy has a racist for a mod. Ron only half a case, it's not dark yet.
Hey, this looks pretty good, but this guy's got a pretty good channel.
That's nice.
Check on his
Look
channel.
at the mirrors. We just bought those mirrors, eh? We don't have the orange piece on the bed, but they're good.
Hey, Chad.
Yes?
Ron
Nice to meet you. This one's beautiful. I like how you got the inside, really took the color on the
We
inside.
that
Looks
poor
good.
dog wasn't he anywhere near the point, providing you give it a break. Anyone threaten my kids though would most likely lose the foot.
To play because when you
Daisy and TT had the same number of viewers a few minutes
Real stone in
ago.
the kitchen.
Half a case, wow.
Either way,
LMAO. Queefy will whip that as bullets, shells. Hammer. I love watching some films in VR. Nuts, not sure, I gotta check Vegas odds. Crazy that we found out that Kinna's channel
the
is
real
inbred,
reason
Ron's
they're
and Gap
targeting
is in
Mayor
there,
Adams?
and to finish the inbred circle jerk with Steve O LMFAO gross.
Why is it a hoax? You don't. You
Or
do
get
not.
knocked the F out, whichever occurs
Oh
first.
my goodness! You honestly think?
OMG.
No, it's good thing. I'm just joking. I'm
So
using
how is the high road
Trump's
going today?
political.
The People's
Sad had a
Podcast.
phone
Look,
call.
it's Christine on
I'm
there.
thinking.
Right
I
above
know
me
this
there.
is rhetorical. I know there's humor in there somewhere. I just didn't get it
He's
figured
always
out
somewhere
yet.
on the internet.
yeah, right.
I was looking for it.
I'm
Everyone
using
knows
Trump's,
her. Hey,
Trump's
Miss Angie,
playbook,
good to see you.
Christine.
Yeah. Well,
Seashells.
that's how we hear on
Queenie's in
everybody.
there.
You know, only.
It's a horrible thing when
only
people
his
beat their pets, but
cronies
since Daisy is
are
genuine and
innocent
real,
of
it's
everything.
okay.
But anyways, that's interesting.
Don't call me inbred DP. Sub
here's
up to
Gina.
Miss Angie, you bloody
Gina
rocket.
Colvin Hill.
You can slow it down and stuff. I want to see the sun.
What's she up to?
It feels really strange outside. Resistor. I went out into the garden. I picked a few peppers.
She's always got some.
And it literally.
Anything that she looks at is like
my energy got
she could
pulled out
turn
of my
into a
body.
conspiracy.
Is what it felt
Gina
like.
Colvin
I beat the
Hill.
baby pets, but they're already dead. Bragging about getting drunk
I feel
at
the
14,
brightness.
wow.
I can literally feel the
I
brightness
call
of
a
whatever's
spade
up
a spade
there.
in red, Ron.
But you can't see the sun.
Hit the
You
light.
can't see the sun, but the brightness is
I
like
slap my dog
blinding.
ass. You suckin' Stevio, it's been let out of the bag.
What's
Let me get it
the
up here.
theory today?
Gina,
It
get
doesn't
going. My
count
hair
as
look
beating a
wild,
pet
too.
if Daisy was too drunk to remember it.
That's okay.
What can we
Robbie,
see
hey
in the
you.
sky?
I want to see if we can find it.
Ooh, it looks like an upside down.
Anyone see Andrea lately?
ghost
Has
or
she
something.
quenched her thirst yet?
Actually, I want to see what's in
Nuts,
those
then you
clouds.
should have called animal control
Like a
and
whole
reported
new,
it.
world up there.
That S bragging rights in Hickville
It
Dory.
looks so pasted.
WTF, I've only been gone like half an hour, 40 minutes, good grief.
Scary. Okay, I'm gonna keep
Driving.
looking for more things that are
Busy
interesting.
at work, Brett.
Oh, Get Swamped is on live from the hurricane, but it doesn't look too hurricane-y there.
Ron and Stevie-O sitting in a tree inbreeding with each other for free.
Yeah, there's a blind side coming Sunday, baby. It's kind of fitting, too, because Sunday's NFL day, you know.
It doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, chocolate in the
ABD
background.
funny thing, Animal Control wants real names and addresses.
down.
What are you suggesting? Broccoli reporting to his most sad handlers.
We are safe, Angela. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, everybody, so much for the prayers. Triple H, what's going on?
Town horse get
Heather,
laid
what's
everywhere.
up? Cousin Sue. Yeah, Chocolate's hollering and the guineas guineaing away. King Paco, how you doing? When will storm be over completely? For us, probably about 3 o'clock in the morning.
Not much, Robbie, same old.
It's hitting us.
Nuts, so you'll just time her out in here like that solves anything. Cry harder, geez.
Look pretty good.
Sorry, we not supposed talk that today, Brock. Escobar getting an audience for your show. 3, 2, 1. Why was I timed out, says the DP.
Why was I timed out? Yeah, exactly. Question of the day.
Yeah, Andrew, you've spoken of it more than me, like anyone is shocked, LOL.
They said, Joe, you're going to
What
get out, and Nancy
SADP?
Pelosi led the charge.
Nobody crying about it,
And
but
Nancy
you fake
Pelosi
girlfriend.
has a little problem because
DP
her
thinks
husband
she is
sold
protected
their Visa
here.
stock. They had a lot of Visa stock one day.
Apology, and I've apologized for her 10 times in the past few days, but it's just they're going to still.
Right? So it's fundamentally dishonest.
I don't
and
see
I was
Andrew
listening to
must
somebody
have
give
me
this talk
blocked.
Shut the fuck up.
I swear to God.
Yeah, people told listen. I actually called my dad yesterday, and he played it for me on the phone, so I heard it. You know what I'm saying?
Who's 90 years old has never been to Africa. There are chances I may never go to Africa. Why would I spend my entire life fantasizing about
the community weapon release and a continued by defend in order to personally appear at next court hearing in person?
So am I really the only one who thinks
Same thing
Tina
that we
and
just
Brett
read,
would make a good
except the
couple? Why he got cartoon animal on his t-shirt?
That's nice.
No, you just timed
Show the
people
mirrors.
out for no reason.
We just bought
and
those mirrors,
abused a
eh?
wrench.
We don't have
Andrew
the orange piece on the bad one.
Australian car show.
Miss
Yes.
Frosty still waiting for the suggestion that you haven't provided.
I like how you got the inside.
Gab relaying messages to chat through Kina said her and Gab hangs out together on Discord. Not very surprising.
Hang on, let's find out what Troll
ABD
Central's up
could have
to.
a sister wife.
Why not go right to the source?
Angie,
see what
I
they're
think they
watching.
mean Portland antibody blue raised arms. Cars are rolling into town and balloon trailers. DP ditch pig queen it. Back, what did I miss? Nuts, if you're so concerned you'll find a way to do the right thing, put up or shut up. Miss Frosty lists the people that I have timed out in this channel. What SA balloon trailer? Gab I like. Nitwits abound.
Hey, thanks for the super chat there, Queenie.
I'm just back to K9. Looks like we ditched the high
Look,
road
what are
for the
these
low
guys
road.
talking about here
LOL.
over on Troll Central?
Called it.
You can see whether or not there's anything nasty over there. Usually when I do this, it's bad. I regret it because, I go, oh, look at, they're doxing me over there. Today, not as bad.
Queenie, thank you for supporting Tommy Temper.
Yeah. Yeah, Queenie, I'm not going to
You
give
blues
you a
better
wrench.
start paying your wrench dues.
Like, leave it the way it is right now.
Wonder
where I don't
why.
have a wrench in your channel and you don't have a wrench in my channel, and leave it like that.
You people lack vision.
And
Now we can buy
people with
wrenches.
Don't time out Queenie unless it's for something that's really deserved or something.
No, Tommy
But
can
generally
eat
speaking,
tonight.
She's been pretty bad, or not too bad. I
Oh,
think.
look who is begging for a wrench. That's doxing channel.
This is a doxing channel here. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, I thought I'd check them out.
Well, I'm getting timed out. Like, tell them to FK0FF then, and tell them to quit timing.
See what they're up to.
I was minding my business until someone was abusing their wrench after all the crap they spew in here. Ms. Frosty, your wrench payment has yet to be paid. Queena will never have a wrench in my channel ever again, Tommy Temper. Only for protection cause of the clowns in here. Big Ass Q is calling wrong names. I want a wrench, Tommy Temper. MSU haven't seen wrench abuse yet. Troy, you got a channel.
Hey, what's Sonal doing over there?
Never paid for a wrench, never will. Hashtag wrench life. Another bigger.
This is the presidential
LOL.
cruiser.
No one asked you, Daisy.
I don't know what he's up
Difference
to. Difference
between me and you.
Advertising the election or something, doing flag
Tommy
waves.
knows he can't, or his entire chat and mod team will full on rebel LOL.
This guy's channel
Hello,
name is
Tommy,
USA.
how are you doing?
USA.
Home Depot got wrench sale.
Pretty good. I'm doing really good. How you
Hi,
doing?
everyone.
Kitty is in there. Hey, Kitty, good to see you.
Hi, Kitty.
Home Depot got wrench sale. Yeah,
I
exactly.
feel a group hug coming on.
Group hug. Yeah, we need a group
POS.
hug. Yeah, I can.
Q protects the groomer.
Organize that. I think. Here we go. Group hug. Well, that's close, but no cigar.
Kitty.
Hang on. How about?
Cheers, I'm good
Ow.
too.
Group hug.
No to Q having a wrench. Hi, Miss Frosty, a beautiful day.
Hang on. Where's the hug?
Daisy,
You can
give
find
me a
everything
hug.
else but the group hug button. Here we go. Okay.
Hey, Frosty B Rocks Insights GTSY.
I love you.
You all need to live
There
in
we
an influencer house for a month. Hugs.
An influencer house, yeah.
There's a big storm in the States. Give Daisy a wrench, TT.
What do you
TC
think I
crying
am?
Daisy back, LMAO.
Turn the other way. What's going on?
I don't need a wrench, I need to block trolls indefinitely. No Patty.
Troll blocker.
Patty Patterson. TC unban me, you cowards. Here, kitty. Hee hee. Patty, yep. Drunk Daisy don't need a wrench. They're eating the kitty.
It's a little red rumble too.
Hey, Kissy Hawkso.
Here?
It's all good, Tommy Temper. I won TV back to support. I thought we were having some leeway with me, but I guess not. One TV back to support. Convoy Streamer House.
Confucius say,
bad.
woman who fly upside down in
Rex.
aeroplane have crack
It was
up.
for protection, but shove it. Liar DP. Kid block away. Honk,
Confucius say,
honk. See you tomorrow, Queen A.
man
Thanks,
who
Kerfie
make
IT.
love on ground,
Freedom truck,
have
yeah.
peace on earth.
Queen, I didn't see no one touch you.
Alright, what does everybody want to do?
Imagine
we
a
want to hear
different
another
script.
Confucius. Confucius say,
What do you want to do?
man
Nuts
who
and
have
crackers,
hand in
TTSY,
pocket
how you doing?
feel cocky
Confess.
all day.
$2 isn't any support at all. Confucius say ugly chicks have to pay for all sorts of things that pretty
It is
girls
good
don't.
support.
Fly rice. Back. Queen
But
of
we have to
Person
hold
Turk
true
was
with
waving high.
no wrenches, Queenie. I don't want a wrench in your channel, so you know you're okay. We're okay.
Kid, I'm good.
hard
LOL
feelings.
nuts.
But
Queen
you know,
has
like
said the
don't.
same thing to MCF. She will be back.
Don't
Can I see the girls that got me drunk took me home, Tommy?
Remember, a lot of people have wrenches in my chat just because I need people to come to my chat. Otherwise, there wouldn't be anybody in my chat other than the people with wrenches, pretty much. So that's why people have wrenches, right? It's not because I need a whole bunch of mods or anything like that. Come on. But on the other hand, having a few mods is a good thing.
Protection LMAO.
I didn't have a mod wrench.
Did MCF
thing where we
again?
auctioned off a wrench here today or something like that. I didn't have that today. We didn't give a wrench out today.
Hugh never leaves.
On some streams, I do give out a wrench, right?
That doesn't mean she gets to come in and abuse everyone incessantly, facing no repercussions. See Monday now.
Really, it lets me know who gets the next wrench. You know what I mean? More so than anything. Right, K9? How did you get a wrench, K9?
They were eating the puppies.
Because people recommended you.
Tommy, what do you recommend for constipation?
I would recommend
I like that this channel will never go past chest.
And leave a lot out if you're having a party at your house.
No cat, she keeps getting timed out
take
by
the label
me.
off it. Like have it like open chocolate,
Tommy, you can do it when you have the most views to make it look like the awards show or something.
Exactly. It's
Like
always a good
giving an
party
Oscar.
gag, to have that X-Lax out there. And lots of like
Throw me a wrench, Tommy
some
temper.
booze, whatever, in a big tub with a bunch of different concoctions in there, some gin and some whiskey and some rum, and mix it all together with a bottle of Coke or something. Put it in a big bowl and then make sure everyone has a bunch of it.
Daisy is rest reaming you.
Chocolate.
I'm going over to Rumble
and try out the.
No one's responding.
Tommy, do a poll for best mod. Wrench is gone or wrench.
Well, I'd have to put names in
Kid,
it.
there's a lot of Oscar boxing going on in this joint.
You
Hi,
can just
K9
say, hey,
Gaming.
ask the question.
She thinks
type
we're
in,
triggered.
Who's
LOL.
your best mod? Who do you think the best mod is? Other than you. If you're not mod, you can't put you. But who do you think other than you is the best mod? They know how those game shows go where they make people do that in the game show. Yeah, well, if you're a mod, who's the best mod? Other than you.
Troy.
We are in Rumble right now.
Vote for me, air body.
Look at Maside puts his own
I
name
vote
in
nuts. Do poll for worst moderator.
Freaking Masad.
Nuts.
The worst mod. Okay.
But no one's responding.
Who's the worst moderator?
Not the
Masad voted for himself.
Hello, my good friend Tommy Temper.
At least 85 followers on Rumble, man.
Oh, it's Bullets and Barbecue.
I don't know everyone else.
But
really,
Elaine.
Always
really want to see
hanging around.
Volcano
somewhere.
green
Good to
lava
see you.
orange. Racist bullets in the chat.
I hear the
barbecue high.
boys over on the other channel talking about you all the time. They're bullets.
Wassist.
Use the browser.
High hammer.
It's easier to use.
Best mod super salty.
For whatever reason.
App is okay, but you gotta use the browser.
Bullets, where are you been? Oh,
Okay,
wait, he going to
find,
say I
another
blocked
feed
him.
Here.
Kitay, that's how smart people vote.
Actually,
I can be the worst mod
Alright, no
cause
one's
I
really
don't look
on
at
here,
chat
so-
too often. I can't find trolls quick
I
enough.
guess you guys
Haha.
are probably tired of me talking.
Hey there, super salty
No
face
one's
blue
responding.
smiling person turquoise waving.
So I think it'd be
Making
good
an
to
omelet
say,
for supper.
time to say
What channel is that,
goodbye
Tommy?
to everybody here, and thank you for everybody here.
Salt
that has
must flow,
tuned in.
reedy,
All the
reedy,
news
reedy.
The
and
channel
thank you
name
very
of the
much.
channel is
High hammer and
USA.
barbecue.
All of the mods, thank you
USA.
for
Here, I'll show you.
Best looking moderator.
It's not easy.
Hi,
There's the
Patty.
name of the
It's
channel
harder,
right there.
But we
See
do
that?
need to make a
I unblocked
decision
you.
of what we're
There's
gonna
not
do.
many
If we're
people
gonna do
watching.
option one or
Patty,
two or
hi.
three.
But he really loves.
What else in the omelet
actually, we
K9
could
give us
do
copious
I will not go
details?
live tonight 'cause we have no
Hey
food
there,
to feed
daisy
the
face
homeless.
blue
a roast
smiling
on him
person
right now.
turquoise
Okay, let's do
waving.
that. I'll drop his link right
A
now.
pull
Right now, there's
WTH. Bullets
So-
a dickhead.
Right now we're just gonna
I sub
focus on-
barbecue.
Right now
Okay,
the rally.
Stop
everyone
tagging
go
me
to
on your
this
Lolo
place
streams,
and say, hey,
please.
Tommy
Raid-
Temper, we'll do a
rally
raid
is
over there.
this Saturday.
And a liar.
First of all, somebody hit
We
that
need to
raid
raise
thing.
the money. If we want to do the other
Do
one,
exclamation
polls are
mark
most
raid.
likely to
Type in
succeed,
Type in
moderator.
exclamation mark raid in my chat.
Colette.
That will be
a mod can
that's
do
gonna be a
that.
draft.
Ditto dickhead.
mean,
exclamation mark.
You
raid.
guys could hang out with me.
Just peppers, onion, salsa, and cheese.
Live stream the whole event. Go look there. I don't know, maybe, and we'll end the live stream. We get there. We'll end the live stream when we get close by.
Tommy, you promised to show one of my videos.
There we go. Okay, there's the raid.
Do a poll for the meanest creeper here. Only one qualifies bullets. HTTPS www.youtube.com watch BJig.
I'd like to say thank you everybody for tuning in
Do
today.
poll for most likely to be in-person
tomorrow is
moderator.
voting day. It's early voting tomorrow.
Rate on them.
Don't use a stinking black pen. Use a blue pen. If they want to argue and tell you, oh, you cannot use it.
I agree with Sandy.
You do your research. And you can see.
K9, how many? What type cheese?
A blue pen. As long as
who's over
how
there.
are you?
See if he notices all.
GGAB best mod than Troy
Black or blue. Like a standard.
Do a poll for the most likely president candidate to be a felon.
Not hard to use, guys. Really not.
Hi, Angie.
And give him a sub over there and a thumbs up. Sub up to him. Give him a thumbs
hello,
up. Good,
Joe. How are you doing?
That's pretty good.
I've never seen you before. Yeah, all you guys want to come in at the last minute.
Do poll for most likely Yo Eat a Cat moderator.
What do you guys want to come in at the last minute and get in the live stream?
Tommy Temper, do these trolls ever stop crying about you?
I
Yeah.
mean, what, the mods will take care of you.
Hammer's still
You're
an
not gonna be here
idiot.
too long. They'll ban you. So, I mean, hey, if you want to stay along here, you're gonna get banned. Mods will get rid of you.
Eating the
But I'm
kitty.
getting ready to end the live stream. You came in too late.
What's
there.
a pool?
Maybe you should get done playing.
LOLAMC.
I don't think
Do
he
a poll
understands
for
why we're
President
there.
Marxist. Sandy,
Well,
do
you know,
not
I
give
have
me
to
a
go.
poll.
I have a live.
Kitty Hawks, oh
But
hello,
if you
my
guys want
love.
to go over and subscribe my new channel,
Big scary mean
all
mods,
the-
oh my.
the good, pagers, you guys know how to get there. Go to our Rumble channel, because we are gonna say goodbye to YouTube. Trolls, you can stay on YouTube. I know YouTube loves you, but I don't, because I don't like haters. I like people who love the content.
Nuts, remember your attention day is not Friday.
Whoever went over there to the
Nuts,
channel
thanks,
we're
Pepper,
watching,
nuts
he
for
thinks
me.
we're a troll.
You guys make a decision. We'll not be going
GTSYAMC.
live tonight, unless we have the funds for food.
Throw Sandy and I a wrench,
Looks like
Tommy
we got some
Temper.
somewhere. Right now, there's nothing.
It's a love
All right,
fest.
you guys have fun. Adios.
Poll Pud Sandy or
Sounds
polling
like a
place.
good idea. Okay, so much for
It's
the
Thursday,
promoting
Sandy.
somebody's channel and going over there and doing a raid on them. Yeah, you went over there.
LOL,
Right?
Tommy.
AP's cat was over there. I saw you over there.
If Groomer's so null in there, then it's not a good channel.
The raid
Is
didn't
Sandy
work
really
out all
just
that
one
well.
of Troy's
He actually shut
house?
his stream down because he thought
Thursday
we were
night
trolls.
football. Not here, different
And,
time zone nuts.
I didn't want to do that, but
Few nice save, ah ha ha.
I don't know. I think that's what happened. Can't win them all.
Do poll for best bangs, Tommy. Tommy Temper, I just stopped in there. Sandy, put down the whiskey bottle.
Just
Tommy
missed
is
him.
buying InfoWars, it's for sale.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy the name InfoWars. That'd be good.
Troy, don't use Alts BTW. Hello,
Oh,
Colette.
look at here's New Age Barbarian.
So
if anyone
now is
knows New Age
inappropriate with
Barbarian,
youngsters.
he's got a video on here of a guy by the name of Barry. Barry, and Barry apparently
Give me 10 pesos.
That was just a
10
simulation.
is gonna do push-ups. And if you know
Reddit
Barry,
says Troy knocked
who's,
up Aoke.
If you give the 10
Those aren't bangs, they are
Club
eyebrows.
Fillers,
You know,
Inc.
it's just another type of comb
Club
over.
Fillers Inc. This is channel.
Troy is our best boob watcher.
If you give me the 10 soldiers,
He's kind of a
I will do 10%.
celebrity. This guy's a
Bullets
celebrity,
is black.
right? In the Thai travel
I know, just
genre.
trying to spread misinformation.
Right? Thailand. See? This is the
Sandy,
Thailand
give
Information Center.
NYTZ
Tell me
a
what's
tug.
going on, he's asking. And
Hammer.
he's raising dough. You can see there
Demo
9,000. He's the boss, known
That
as the
was
boss.
funny.
He's the boss of the genre. He's like number one, nobody better. If you ever want to watch anybody that's a boss,
registered super
this
chat
is
£3.57. What worries me is that the
Look
belly
at-
is over
Super
little Willie,
salty,
so
I would,
it
but
will
he
never
would
see
lose
the
his
light of
mind.
day.
this guy's like
When was the
donating
last
big
time you
bucks
saw
all the
your
time.
foreskin?
Cool, bro.
He's one of the
Blacks for
coolest,
Trump.
most unique streamers
Trump is
around.
going to be back at Butler Farms Fairgrounds
Barry.
October 5th.
My man, thanks for big up. But my man, Bing, I appreciate that, man. I can't believe you dropped the super chat.
Nuts.
And apparently he does push-ups here.
Barbecue, exactly.
Oh, press-ups.
All right, guys,
Belly flop.
Guys. We're gonna move this chair.
AMC,
Barry does
I'm already
8
there
belly
in the
flop
tree.
press-ups, as he calls it here.
The
Let's
most
see this.
important man in the world is speaking right now, and you're not gonna show it.
Of the phone.
Salty, I appreciate
This is,
the sentiment, but ISNT, there's someone else more
Club
qualified.
Fillers INC
Who is he,
the
Tommy
name of his
Temper?
channel. Club Fillers
Barry
Inc.
is such a grifter, LOL.
And he goes live all the time. He goes live. You got to watch him. Come on. I'm surprised you don't know him.
Drink
Or you've
another
never
beer,
watched
Daisy.
him. But watch. He's going to do some push-ups or something here. I've never seen him do this before, but once in a while he does something wacky. So this is one of those occasions, apparently.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Might have been drinking a bit.
Okay, let me just get my little.
French flag.
Just relax a little
He
bit.
will take
Tommy,
for
will you
5
ever wake
pounds
up
or something
another?
like that. He'll drink a shot of something.
Minion Mossad, I will wave to you up at the front. AMC, right? He
Well,
is a huge grifter.
Yeah, but I'm watching this off
Sandy
of
got flaring
Barbarian,
nostril.
New Age
Give
Barbarian.
us a Tommy Temper. AMC, he'll send you good pics. Ron, get you some. Cheers, Daisy.
Ladies,
How many
sorry about
years
that.
now, Daisy?
Sorry about that, ladies. Daisy, sorry about that.
Hammer, for the love of God, get some new, better,
Colette,
funnier
sorry.
lines.
Queenie,
LMAO.
sorry about that. I didn't mean to show that.
Arse
I was
crack.
like, I didn't know. I didn't look at
Looks
it.
like
I didn't
Mossad,
preview it.
LOL.
Honestly, if
Hammer.
I would have previewed it, I would never
Empty
have
negative,
put this
not
on
too
the
much
Tommy
gets
Temper
past
show.
me
It
and
would
my
have been
posse.
a no-no.
Mossad
So
drooler.
sorry about that. I don't have any
K9
blur
volcano,
mechanism
green
on
lava,
this feed.
orange.
Otherwise, I would have blurred that out.
Sandy, give nuts a pull.
You gotta do a little better than that.
Sandy, no
Otherwise,
thing.
yeah,
They're SA.
he's out of
Can't
breath
touch
already.
that.
Gosh.
Yeah, that's too much.
Are you
Don't
gonna do a piece of
overdo it.
shit
You get a
panel
freaking
like
heart
you did
attack
the
or
other
something.
night? I'm ready.
Barry. That's Barry. Club Fillers Inc.
Oh my God.
is the name of the channel.
LOL, I'm just kidding.
Get some water.
Salty.
And what? Okay, and the
Salty,
reason
I used
that
to like
Barry
you.
here calls his
If
channel
you haven't
Club
watched
Fillers
Charlie
Inc.
ALS show, check out
is
last
because
night.
what he
Camp
does is
was
he
on
goes
as well.
to a
Charlie
nightclub
Cheese Productions.
in like
He does push-ups
Thailand
like
or
my
somewhere
husband
like
rear
that.
in the air. I always push his butt
And then he
down,
says, "I
and
can
he
fill your
gets mad
nightclub up
face,
with
green,
people."
smiling.
So then he
Minion
prints up
Mossad,
these
thank you,
leaflets,
and I will have some
and
close-ups
then
for
he
you.
hands out leaflets outside of a
Nuts are
nightclub,
you
right,
eat
to
for
fill up the
mafia.
nightclub. Club Fillers Incorporated,
Lots
right?
of
That's what it's all
Alcohol
about,
laughs.
just to tell you. So
But crack.
it's one of those. It's one of those
Oh,
crazy
thought that was
internet
Al.
things, right? And Andy's on the internet.
Cam was on my panel. What's your point, Rex? Not ex-mafia. AMC.
Yeah.
Daisy, he was
Nuts and
better on
crackers.
Charlie's panel.
Nuts! I'm surprised you don't
There
watch
is
this
no
guy.
retirement.
I watch him for fun because he gets trolled really bad.
Daisy G.
You know, all of you trolls out there, Edward Camp,
I'm
why
banned
aren't you
from
guys
StreamYard
trolling
now,
him?
Daisy.
Because you guys would have it. You guys would be
Is this
laughing
a
about
good
him all the
representative
time.
for blacks?
Oh my Lord.
Like he gets trolled a lot.
That was funny though.
But it's funny because his trolls also donate a lot of money to him, you know.
That was funny. That was funny.
He's got a gig going, so you know.
Cam
he
was
can
also
definitely
on
have a
Charlie's
gig.
What S
Somebody in the
point.
chat said, "Yeah, he's quite the grifter." All
What
right,
S up
yeah,
with that?
exactly. He's
God.
figured it out.
TC banned me.
You know, you got to remember, I'm pushing.
Everyone
100
ran from BSUXS
140
panel
kilos.
once Charlie started his
When
show.
you're doing press ups, you're pushing your whole body weight.
What S up with that?
You're pushing 140
Sandy
kilos.
Clip 6
If a mod
SUX.
knows his channel, drop the link.
Hard to
Barry's
believe, Hammer,
channel.
that anyone would ban you.
It's got to be somebody in here like smooth
Respect,
smooth
at least
operator,
he
you know.
Big up for that super chat there, the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube
Sure
channel.
does, Charlie.
Keep it pumping, keep
And
it
he
coming.
pushes his super chat
You
all the
never
time.
know.
Like he's on there.
We're gonna
saying,
stick around.
Super chat, Club Fillers Inc.
You
Super
never
chat.
know if we play our cards right. We could get it tight.
My worms are bigger.
Yeah, he is, definitely grifter.
I try to pull my pants up.
But,
Tommy, temper your trolls here have no common sense.
Sometimes it just doesn't go.
I know I'm
not
Sandy.
Do what they want to do.
Oh my gosh.
Well, that's true.
That
AMC.
was a killer.
Worms with OAA.
Not much common sense.
Come on, B.
AMC, stop crying, pumpkin.
You know what I'm saying? I did do 10 press ups. I did good to go down and come back up, but boy, I got out of breath, man. I lost my breath for a minute.
Tommy, temper. I am not a troll. I prefer truth sayer.
Okay.
AMC can go on the Charlie show as well.
We won't call
not
you
anymore.
on that,
It's
then.
not Daisy Slimy got circumcised.
Well, that was a good little clip of Barry.
Camworm
I
hunting.
didn't see that before. Thanks a lot,
Barry,
Barbarian,
right
for
up
that.
troll alive. LOL.
Oh, look at we got some live feed coming in from Status Quo
Temper, stop
News.
acting like the cup of
Who
the
knew? Status Quo
Club Fillers
News.
Live https youtube.com Club Fillers Club feature shared. Daisy has worms EU. Rex and duct tape. Very sucks. Charlie Cheswick, I got your pumpkin bent over. LOL Charlie Cheswick. AMC, some of the people here knew the person that
He
invented
has better luck at these Palestinian protests than I do.
Time to mute.
Because he's right in there embedded with them.
Dank face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia tongue out.
Me, not so much.
Ladies,
But
gentlemen,
looks like a
welcome
big
to the Tommy
protest
Timber
here.
Show. Please
So
hit the
what we
thumbs
have
up.
here is
Nuts alarm bot.
Eric
ring.
Adams must resign protest
fire.
in New York City. Coming to us
LOL,
live,
I just did
Palestinian pro-Palestinian protest, live from New York City. New York City, kind of volatile down there. So yeah, things are really rolling, rocking and rolling
AMC,
today.
you so want to kiss the ring, we can feel that thirsty on you. Status Quo News Live https www.youtube.com live pdf j6vaefj8sik
10-4 Frosty, thanks for dropping that link to
7Y.
Status Quo News in the
For
chat.
these two Rex,
I'm
I'll
sure
grab
everybody goes
him
over
and
there and
kiss
subs
ya.
up to Status Quo, or you can watch us over there on
Good
Status Quo
God.
News live.
APS cat, well, I will say it's not the trolls laugh
Absolutely.
my ass off.
And I don't
Watch
know
out,
if I
Rex.
still am, but I have
Space
donated
for
over
peace.
there. I was, I think, a member of Status Quo News there.
Breakthrough Through News
Big,
was
good
also
supporter
covering a
of Status-
protest in front of the UN.
Status Quo News, Tommy Temper Show. So big ups to you guys for being out there and being boots on the ground and showing the world what's going on, honestly.
I'm also bleeding out of them. I don't think I'm contagious. I'm banned in Status Quo last time I checked, LOL.
Oh no. He must have said something bad.
Charlie Cheswick, I kissed the ring a long time ago, and now you can vent for me. Told you to wash your hands, dogs, and now look at you. Troy. Hit the like. Breakthrough News live at UN https www.youtube.com live Schneo 56DKSIF3 NASFUU7DFKY1CS.
So what Jacob was saying is the lady
Oh, this doesn't he look very friendly.
a couple weeks ago, she
I'm all sored up wooden legs. These protests are nasty. AMC, you like the bending
where
line
is
I
that
see door.
breakthrough?
Daisy, are you going to unban me from your StreamYard? They didn't like my corny humor, I guess, LOL. Status Quo mods don't play,
Yeah,
LOL.
let me put that one on here. Hang on. That's
Daisy,
this
trust
one,
me, I
Brett,
believe why how,
that
and
you just
probably
dropped
not
the
the
link
first
there.
time
Breakthrough
drunk.
News. Rest Nat and
Sandy on Sanding Tour.
Nehu
Not
at
until
the
you drop your
United
midworm
Nations.
man. Charlie Cheswick, you have a lot to learn yet to be a good troll, my son.
So I wonder if this is the same
Cam, no.
same
Hammer
protest,
trying
Brett.
to be funny. They got trimmer hard hat on. Are they going to cut some grass?
Right here.
Mod. AMC okay, yeah, old fart. Nuts any minute.
Look at, they're right against the police
Sandy,
there. You see how they're all surrounding the police?
Dude, LOL.
There's 2 cops standing right there, and there's the crowd is completely around those 2 police right there.
Thanks, most sad. Oh, Mod. Daisy, tell these people the truth. Charlie Cheswick, I see you in the corner a lot crying. Why is that?
Elsewhere down, I think this is in
Cat too
New
old.
York
They have
here.
all caps because they can't see their own screen
I
name.
was to guess.
Cam, unban me on TC.
Hell's Kitchen.
Who are the violent
right there.
protesters? The Palestine.
There's the protest coming
Charlie,
down the street.
I think AMC wants to be on the show.
Meanwhile, those cops looks like
I'm
they've,
tired of the harassment I've been receiving. You need to
they're
tell
not really
them the truth about the
surrounding the
wrench.
cops, but whatever. Cops don't look too
LOL.
agitated. No big deal.
I'll bet most of these people don't even know the issues, etc. They just want to start trouble. Sandy, they more than welcome. What's the truth, but fucker? I miss Kinna. Free us in TC now, or it'll make Tommy an offer he can't refuse.
Grand Central Terminal. That's the train station.
Sandy
That's where they're in
Foster, you
front
are
of.
still in training, I see. That you gave me that wrench to try and manufacture drama and get more viewers donations. Minion. Off the rails completely. Charlie, they won't go too scared. You could remove that wrench at any time, but you're choosing not to, Daisy. Lol, we're the sister at E begging for school pencils today. Kim, I would never give you a wrench, you're a liar. Not that smart, Cam. I've never banned anyone in 5 years, I'm itching. Who do you think is in charge of TC Minion most sad? Same old protest folks, just carrying a different flag again. So are you, Daisy. That wrench is not
Yeah,
there,
it looks
and
like
you know
a
that you're a
fair-sized
hacker.
protest, though, doesn't it? Like, there seems
Low
to be,
ETUE
like
begging
I
for
see some
crayons,
riot
too.
police right there. If you look on the right,
Sandy Foster,
pans
please
to the
try
right
and
on
not
this
mute
shot here.
yourself, you might learn faster.
So
Troy, it's like different wings of the
usually
same
riot
bird.
police don't show up unless it's a major type
I'm no
of
hacker, I don't know how you could go about
event.
hacking your YouTube account. Daisy, LOL, tell it. Ron, do you understand that you don't mean anything? Rex, I don't give up some intel, ask something else. Biden's lashing out, LOL, what a joke. Nuts, yup. Daisy, Trump hates racist. Hey Tommy, hurry up and talk over the real shit, you do good at that.
Well, I talk whenever I feel like talking, and sometimes I wait for the.
Well, why are you
chat.
asking that in here, LOL?
Sometimes I talk over.
Ron,
the
are
chat.
you gonna let her call you stupid?
That depends how important.
They will all be deported next year.
What I have to say is.
Rex, I'm
Troy.
reasonable. Fire up a panel,
Troy
Tommy.
wants a yelling panel.
She drunk nuts. Only hacker I know is Daisy when she chokes on a cigarette. Sassy.
I'm not sure what's going on right now. I thought they were moving, but it doesn't look like. Maybe they're not marching yet. There is that might be over.
Sassy pants ass Cam. Dibs on Kinna, LOL. Blacks for Trump. Ron, only cause it's breathing. Cadamus Rex, it's funny how you shit talk Tommy Temper, but you are here every day, laugh my ass off.
Oh, KKK.
Daisy said she wants to team up with Kenneth DeCray. Just take my wrench back, Daisy, I don't want the drama.
You notice that, AMC?
Ask him what?
She's like,
Guys, TT said you can refer to him as a potato, he don't mind.
She's not only my
AMC.
troll. You can guess that Cadamus Rex
Do
is
you
a
know
troll
I
on
can't
lots
take
of
your
other
ranch,
channels,
dude,
you
you
know.
piece of shit.
Well, yeah, I don't like that you say potato, Cadamus Rex. Like, that's not appropriate. You know, like,
Charlie, I have opened
what if I
coming up,
called
let
you
me know
some name
when.
that you didn't like? You know, it's not a name that I like.
Hammer, good to
you call
see
someone
you.
like Trudeau little potato. You know, you don't call Tommy Temper in my chat, Tommy, potato. That's disrespectful, right?
Daisy ISNT taking
Like even Al Munson
LMAO.
doesn't disrespect me. You know,
AMC
he might say
hi.
stuff, but he's respectful.
You can, and you know it, I don't want to erase my account, but I will if you want to take it back. Potato. Tommy prefers loaded baked potato.
Yeah, I prefer French
Sassy
fry.
is a man.
Baked potato. Baked potato.
Turkey, bacon, and cheese.
Exactly. Loaded baked potato. Turkey, bacon, cheese. Okay, what's happening at the riot here? The riot is starting to develop. I see a picture of somebody there. Who is that? It's
Edward
probably
Cam, you want some of this mega 2 bent over and assume the position.
Picture there. I'm not sure who.
I'm having a filet mignon
Yeah.
and a baked potato for supper.
We understand who the bad guys are on the scene here. Some of the sign there says Netanyahu is a war criminal.
Cam,
I
erase
can
your
see
account
that.
already. Damn, dad, big money. An A6 pack. AMC, you can lick my clitoris, sir. Why would anyone put headphones on a potato? Philly Mignon. Why is everyone from Trolls Central trans? Call me Uncle Caesar. My food stamps have no limits. Daisy, we have been trying to figure out your gender mystery, I say male. AMC face blue smiling face blue smiling face blue smiling.
Filet mignon, yeah. This is New York City. Cheese sandwiches, yeah, go for it. Okay, gonna turn it down a little bit here, just because it can be a little bit overwhelming, even for the chat. We're not actually there. We don't want to really actually be there, do we? Well, we can turn it up. Should I keep it loud or minimal? I think we get the gist of what's going on. Minimum less action. Okay, sounds good. Hopefully my mic doesn't fall apart. Sounds good. I know if it's too loud and you're listening to it really loud all the time, then it's a little bit tough. Oh, let me see what happened to the chat. Oh, okay. Let me reload it. I lost the chat and I didn't even realize it. I thought it was just really quiet. Here we go.
That's right, MS. It's been going on for years. FK Polystene. She chicken, did someone file down your beak? ABD needs a burqa, she is too hot. Your politics is the intelligence test. The more right-wing the individual is, the more the individual suffers from too much fight and flight response and insufficient critical thinking. Trump humper. America first. Most sad. These fools go with what's in vogue. I'd rather have more Palestinian immigrants and Haitian refugees in our country than welfare leeches like Daisy. January 21st, all these people will be designated domestic terrorists finally. Viva Viva Pales Tina. Daisy, you dirty nasty drunk. We know who is creamy treatment in they pants. People have no respect. Well, you're a decam.
And they're addicted to war and occupation because that's the reason they exist.
Amen, Cam. Why aren't people worried about our own country instead of these? She chicken, LOL. Are you sure that is the right pronoun? Them chickens you say. Cam, poor Cam.
Of this dirty empire.
Perhaps you missed this, Tommy Temper. Notice how TTS views go up when we're in here. You're welcome, TT. You had 30 earlier. A working immigrant, a welfare leech.
Appreciate
it was
that.
A compliment
PTS
on
works.
Beauty, a dig at her political stuff. She-Hawk is on the government watch list. Peachy knows about weighing chickens. Hawk. Nuts and crackers. I'm building a submarine and going to the promised land. Who that on the board? I only see head with legs coming of the head. Oh hey Pinky. BTW, I like your voice, Cam.
Does anyone
a narco
know when the
vote.
next big protest is? October 5th!
Inchalo, free the indigenous from the colonizers. Yeah, America first, get on board and get your government to stop giving Israel billions in welfare and arms. That's money that could go to health care and vets. Nuts and Huawei masters choke chickens too. Laugh my ass off. Tommy Temper forwarded the AI speaking. Let us not get any truth up in this bitch. Dive, dive, dive. LOL. LOL. Yet working migrants protest getting arrested. What country hasn't he been colonized? Mossad, hit the button. Brett knows. Brett, you would be way happier if you got laid and forgot about Palestine. Brett voted for True Dumb. Nuts the sound. Dumb ass Daisy, get out of America. Now you got
Actually,
Brett
this
going
is
now.
the,
Here we go.
This is the graph here of my stream. And you can see right above me
Thank
here
you,
how
Christy. I like
the
you
number
too.
of viewers has definitely
I can
popped
choke
up
she chicken with 2
in the
fingers.
last little bit.
Slip like a Ken doll. Sissy wants truth but can't accept it. We did good today.
Look at there's somebody up on that building there.
What are you got thirsty? Just remember Palestine broke the ceasefire. They wanted war, now they cry because they are losing. Mossad trying to use previous ethnic cleansing genocide to make reason for another instead of saying never again for everyone. Do. Thirsty Teleco. Daisy, what you said to Sonal is disgraceful. How dare you? We're not going back. We're not going back. Face orange, raised eyebrow, face blue, smiling. Gloves off, here we go.
No justice! Fuck these racist ass police! And free Palestine!
Send them back home. Trolls, follow me to Butler, and I will have a big surprise for you.
Hey, hit that thumbs up and
Tommy
sub
Temper,
to the
this
channel
is so
if
much
you like
fun.
what you see. Give us a subscription.
That was absolutely
Thumbs
disgusting.
up.
She-Hawk, she should leave USA. Daisy, you bring shame to your family. So null, who's that? Operation went back. Trump, the grand champion, is meeting with crybaby Zelensky. Allowing far-right fascist extremists to run for office is the modern-day version of insanity. Wet. TRUMP34. She-Hawk is unhinged. Mossad trying to use pervert Zionazis as a reason to support them, those who target children and harbor sex offenders wanted in the U.S. Bob is coxless. You see, Brett, they don't support GEYS. AMC, you call your cock a she chicken now, that makes sense. Are you a girl or a boy? I swing both ways, just curious. There is Daisy with her racial slurs, such garbage. Palestinians aren't allowed back to Palestine. There is no right of return because Israel ethnic cleansing. Coxless blocked me, he is so per I timed him out once, LOL. LGBTWXYZ joins Palestine. She chicken, I will tuck you under my Trump hat and get you into Butler Trump rally.
He's getting into the music. Bongo boy. Well, yeah, they're, you know, I can see.
AMC, shove that wrench
they're
up your
shouting
ass.
revolution.
Operation Wetback, look it up.
What's revolution?
Next year, these fools will all be deported.
Freedom. Uh-oh. Looks like we might have to change feeds here. Hang on. I wasn't paying attention that much.
Disgusting. Where are you deporting U.S. citizens to, LOL?
Back to status quo news. Still in there.
So obviously the lobotomy was good if you can fit She-Hawk under your hat. AMC, just come out of the closet and enjoy your sexuality. I'm good, thanks. Canada. Tommy Temper, why are your trolls getting triggered? If they are trolls, this doesn't align with my senses.
Yeah, don't get triggered,
says
trolls.
I win debate again. Israeli diaper force.
Relax, trolls.
Sounds like Brett Nightmate. Brett spewing his BS narrative no one wants to hear.
Well, actually, trolls
LMAO.
are from the left. And the people on the left side of the fence.
AMC.
What are they lighting? On fire. That's not great. Come on, you don't light flags and stuff like that on fire.
This is great, LOL, who
has
triggered.
I don't know. But, you know, it's symbolism. And we've, you know, become used to expecting some kind of symbolism out there on the streets. And that's exactly what we're seeing here.
Ron. How much your new wrench cost, Ron? I'm not voting for Harris. I gave them cheese sandwiches. What more do they want from AMC? I support First Amendment.
Look,
nobody is.
They're trying to burn the
Good evening, Tommy.
Israeli flag, but it's
the left
actually
are
not
always
burning.
right, and the right have nothing left.
Maybe that's kind of symbolism
Daisy burns
in itself,
blacks on the
in that
cross.
It's not easily burning.
DC only has 2 now.
It is lighting,
Someone is
but
gonna
it's
get
going
burned
out.
playing with fire like this.
So this
Mr.
may
Cox.
have some symbolism here.
Only billions of
at
people
the
are
end.
paying attention to Palestine, and it's the one main issue in the planet dominating your news headlines. LOL, yet only a few billion people care.
Never give up, I guess.
Do
is
biggest
the,
fake news
the word.
moderator. AMC, they're all
But
not
we want
fake
peace is what
vengeance.
we want. We don't want to see burning of
Differences
flags
of
and
opinions,
stuff like that.
ideologies,
That's like
and beliefs
disrespectful.
bias
We want to
freedom.
see peace accord.
Kelly Caldwell, good to see you, sir.
Something good for
Incompetent
both
LARPers.
sides.
Looks like another Brett rally. Thirsty, get some Gatorade.
Yeah, exactly, Hammer. We need some Gatorade. Just like in real life, the Israelis take a beating.
First Amendment, Tommy. Differences
First
in
Amendment
opinions
rights,
is not
you're right, you're
specifically
right.
indicative
This
of
is
a
the First
troll.
Amendment right. Is what
Tommy
we're,
Netanyahu does not want peace.
what we're looking at here.
Palestinians hate USA. Hammer LOL. If they burned the Palestine flag, do you think they would get mad? So did you tell your stupid robot not to fucking read my shit? Tommy Kenna here can hear. I love BB.
No,
Israel is fading
the
away.
robot reads everything.
AMC. Troy, that's right. Thank you for coming on the panel today, Tommy. The Israelis do not take a beating. Looks like another fail for the protesters. Nuts.
You're okay, Daisy. My bot reads everyone. Except for Nightbot. The only thing that my bot does not read is Nightbot. Everybody else is okay. But I can put a ban on anybody on the reader too, yeah. Kelly Caldwell, hey, nice to see you in there.
She chicken, you are smarter than I thought. I'm
Yeah,
writing
you're welcome.
that down.
Nice to see you. It was
Israeli
fun coming on
diaper
there.
force.
You know, as you
Idea
saw, I
chick
get
S
trolled
spreading
just like
women
you
S
do. Everybody
rights.
gets trolled.
Cam is a Debbie Downer. I wonder if the Palestinians are eating the cat's dogs too. Calm down, Daisy. No, your boss is skipping my shit. You're a liar, Tommy. I asked Kenna. Mossad looting.
Well, no, my
Idea
bot
chick spreading
can skip reading. I've seen where it skips reading, but it's not programmed to skip anybody. But, you know, it's not perfect. You know, it once in a while will skip somebody's comment. But just try commenting. You'll see. It'll
Pick a topic. Body blue
everything you
raised
say.
arms.
Nobody's on
Kenna
the ban
and Daisy
list,
a
put it that
team
way.
now. LMFAO now. That's funny.
But the technology
FAFO
is
and
not
smash that like, share, and subscribe button. Salty only if hummus is served first. Did Brett S. pager blow up too? Monkeypox is rampant as Palestine. Sassy, do you think that would be a team? The bitch gave me a headache and 15 minutes last night. Cam, take her wrench back. Nuts. No supporting or promoting terrorism, please, at Bullets Barbecue. Imagine taking Kenna's word over anyone. LMAO. Israel will learn. Bunch of blowhards. Check stream. I won the debate. Cheers to the bot for triggering the know-it-all. I don't support Palestine, Brett. Tommy. Go America. I support a two-state solution. Tommy Robinson.
That's how my last stream
mainstream
ended.
propaganda
was you
garbage.
saying
Mossad.
that.
LOL. Where S. Wizzy?
I haven't seen Wizzy here today, but he's been around the last couple
But
of days.
Plugs
So
is here. Week still
he's
has
been,
us blocked.
You know, carousing the different
America
streams.
first. I don't have a wrench to take
I
back
think he was
Hammer.
on. Wizzy was
There
actually
are
on
more
Von
Palestinian
Michelle's stream or
protesters
somebody
than
like
Palestinian soldiers.
that.
Mossad is a serious creep. Called for destruction of Israel on panel. Not me. Body blue raised arms. Mossad, you are certainly entitled to that opinion. America first would mean welfare leeches working. Trump. Cam, you're a liar.
Trump.
Just be the real dude and get off my shit, or tell Jay to get off my shit, whatever. These are just bored people.
Yeah, exactly. That's the problem there, Daisy. You got a few trolls there, like Cam there, that are hard on you there.
Gee.
Oh, you're talking about G, yeah. I know. She gets pretty anal.
LOL, I can't disagree with that. Edward Cam, get a job. Bored people with flags. Cam winner for Begs Liar winner wrench stalker. Nuts, if only we could do like WW2. So much arguing, don't know who's fighting who, LOL. Mega Spring is going to be amazing. K9 also true. This is the most documented genocide in history. You can't say you didn't know this time. People not supporting Palestine are being willfully ignorant of the facts, or they are just not very bright. I'd rather watch DOA back in Hollywood. Propaganda.
DOA,
Tommy, they
Thirsty
have hacked my shit, and it's no big deal, but it was a big deal when Telescope was going to strike your channel, or ditch strike your channel, yeah. Stop the genocide of Jews. Brett looping. Video, or didn't he happen?
Telescope, he struck my channel. I tell you, I got a strike there the other day because there was a sign in my video that had a COVID message on it that was false, and I got a strike for that, and my video got taken down, and then I appealed the strike and I won.
Oh well, Daisy, no one needs your hateful crap.
Because I was talking over it, saying that there's a lot of false information out there
video,
on COVID
and
stuff
debate.
like that, so...
Fuck you, Tommy, these motherfuckers took over my shit, and you know it, and here they are.
I'm actually saying that as the thing
that
is being shown.
That sad Zionazi propaganda regurgitating of mainstream media nonsense,
like
LOL.
I could get a strike if somebody reports one of these signs as being fake. That's here.
Jelly
like, that's
how
anal it's getting out there with YouTube.
Tommy thinks hackers are fine, and let them in chat. Calls for destruction, I called for peace.
Hey, isn't
Daisy,
that
your
sign
channel
that
has
Brett
become
has
an
on his
absolute
avatar?
cesspool of doxers and racists. Don't clutch those pearls so hard.
It's a Brett avatar.
Daisy trolls when deal with it. Israeli diaper force. Barbecue exactly. Cry harder, Daisy, we haven't seen a cry for a few days, pour it on.
Barbecue. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold the fort.
I feel a group hug coming on. You call for eliminating all Palestinians and support ethnic cleansing and genocide. Mossad then recite the mainstream garbage when challenged, LOL. They haven't hacked anything, Daisy. I will buy your channel for a 30-pack, Daisy. Sassy SWEET20K, what do you do for work? I don't want you to dox yourself, just tell me what sort of industry you work in and for how long. I called for a two-state solution. Opinion freedom. I like parking lots. I called for peace. Why does Brett support the genocide of Jews? Disgusting. Edward Can, I will say I have been at my job 25 years and I am a professional. Sassy SWEET20K, I worked food service for 12 years and in the manufacturing industry for 7 years now and have worked since I was 18. Only true fascists support Israel. Hot chick bottom right. Sand makes the great glass parking lot if properly heated. Wonderful, good for you workers of the world unite. Cam, you working now? Do these fools really think they are going to make a difference? Yikes. Yes, Sassy is a pro, that's why I love her. You being nice most sad. Daisy, would you like me to look into the matter? Yeah, Hammer, I'll be off in about 90 minutes. Yeah, that's why I promote Jews on my channel Brain Dead. Minion most sad. Bored people with flags, nuts and crackers. Genocide means nothing to you. Master. Cam also sit in live stream all day but works okay. Which flag Acadamas? Last chance Daisy, I will make it 230 packs for your channel. Brett, did you finish your boat or did it sink? Stop the genocide of the Jews. Much bigger genocide in Africa. Body blue raised arms. Daisy, I will whack these trolls at Tommy S command in a hot second and he knows it. We're not really playing the Whose Genocide is Bigger game, are we, Ron Valtz? AMC. AMC, don't be like Ollie.
You know, there is a side, like if you look close, you can see
if all she
somebody
needs got
that looks
whacked,
like
there would
a
be
Jewish
no chatters.
cleric in the
There
audience.
is that
there,
rabbi
up
due to upper left.
Yeah, the rabbi.
Hammer,
yeah.
cheers.
You see that, eh?
Hammer, it's one of the benefits of a college degree.
But he's like, that is like, I guess you could say there's a faction, whatever, of Jewish people that are against genocide, I guess, along with what everybody else is saying.
How is it
here.
a responsibility?
So,
they shouldn't
you've
have
got things
kidnapped,
like that
murdered
that
a
you
bunch
see.
of civilians
That's
to
the
set
symbolism
off
there.
this whole mess. AMC, don't be like DC, ban everyone. Yes, like 0.0000001% of said people. Always willing to help. Cam. AMC, you support racists.
But, I don't go calling anybody a racist. And I don't like people walking up to me and saying, don't be so racist or something, or don't be racist or something,
Wassist. Edward Cam, true words, education is important. Laugh my ass off. Looks like why all are crying. Mega are terrified of protesters because they have monkey brain syndrome. At my last
Grant
job
Johnson.
I worked and was on YT as well. My job was easy and they didn't care as long as I got my work done. Multitasking is easy. Daisy knows, LOL. Sassy pants.
That's true, Sassy, yeah. If you can do that, that's great.
That rabbit is the same as a Republican swamp rat here. We're all monkeys unless you going the fish hypothesis. That's what they should be protesting. Clean their own yard first. Daisy is ARACIST. Ree. Daisy, rethink yourself.
I'd say, yeah,
really, Daisy, you're in here crying about
there.
being hacked when you're just manufacturing drama. Take my wrench back. I don't want it anymore. The trolls might leave Daisy alone if she stopped saying the N-word. I think she likes the trolls, or maybe she stopped talking so foul.
That's probably the best thing.
College degree to be a worm farmer, money well spent. Put America first and stop giving Israel billions in welfare and weapons to conduct ethnic cleansing of Palestine. Hi, Master. Truth 50 straight up. Sassy pants, was that you under my desk? I knew it. And bullets too. 50 needs medical help. IDF girls spreading women's rights. Ready to fight fire with fire. Bullets is equally disgusting. Barbecue face, blue smiling face, blue smiling face, blue smiling. Nothing wrong with wanting BBC.
I'm Joe Biden,
Brett sounds
and I
like you
approve this
support
message.
Trump with that talk. Americans shouldn't be giving money to any foreign country's wars. Nah, AMC, that was your vacuum. Don't threaten me, Rex. Ha 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 ha, sassy pants 420. The billions the US gives Israel to conduct crimes against humanity would be better spent on Americans, and America wouldn't eat it. American first, give money to Israel now. We're not going back, we're not going back, face orange, raised eyebrow, face blue smiling. K9. Rethink yourself is threatening Daisy, LOLMK. IDF girls would put in his place. Stop the fighting and get everyone to the negotiation table. Worm farming is a hobby, everyone should have a hobby. Deport these fools.
Well, everyone has a voice.
Sounds a little snowflakey. Worm farming as a hobby is better than drinking and paneling as a hobby. I've had 2 trolls up my ass and threatening to come to my house, yeah, that's threatening, Rex. Salt. Imagine having bullets on your panel. LOL, you're not smart, most sad, not
2
even a
trolls
little.
threatening to come up to your house.
Sassy pants, stop lying to chat. I have wooden floors, show chat your knee
Which trolls are
burns.
those, Daisy?
Brett S.A. Trump supporter. No one is going to your tin can, Daisy. Let us just all be uncertain. America is giving money to both sides, talk about dumb. Where are you deporting U.S. citizens to? January 22nd, the Great Deportation begins.
Threatening to come to your house, because
I'm
the
not
odds are
going
they
to your
won't come.
house, Daisy, like ever, LOL. Fuck Polystene. Depends on topic, bro. Canada. That's good, Rex, you'd be met with a power punch. Drama, drama, drama is all drunks know. Salty speaks facts. Remember when Israel got caught selling the weapons we gave them to China? China would then reverse engineer them and start manufacturing them. Israel sold F-16 parts to Venezuela too. Or any of these chuds' houses for that matter. Daisy, that mod of yours was scoping out my house. Kinna may go though, Daisy, ahaha. We should send them to education camps. Nuts, look at the numbers.
Outscoping.
Drama, drama, drama comes from anybody married to a 500-pound bitch. Diddy gives free pink stuff. Don't be dumb, AMC, you look foolish. Hoop-dee-doo, Daisy, save the violence for someone who cares. Daisy would be too drunk to punch anyone. Sounds a bit like a threat too. Daisy's fighting days are over. Cam, it wasn't your house, you said. Big girls need loving too. You could probably push Daisy over with one finger, LOL. Cam just said he wants to take it to IRL this morning. Trump's new movie Dumb Dumber and Dumbest is soon to be released, where Trump turns out to be Harry's uncle daddy. Something telepathic is coming in. Wizzy says he sends his love trolls. Just take her beer away, Rex. https www.youtube.com watch VPDFJ6BAEFJ8. Same with Big Q, she SB like a turtle on its back. Queefy would stomp a mudhole in that drunk as. Sounds like Daisy said man up, she isn't scared. LOL, Sandy. Daisy, we just looked into your situation. It seems you faked your hacking experience. You should realize that a real hacker can verify these claims. This one was on the house. AMC riots coming, Wizzy smart. Daisy going to fuck up Uber Eats. Crybaby drunks. ECW cage match.
Cam, take your wrench back. Why are we or would we be deporting actual US citizens? No, I can head to Target. Wizzy knows how to cover a story while sad trolls hide behind a mirror. Israeli diaper force. Face blue wide eyes hacker for hire Nubu. I'm starting the prayer circle, join me in Islamic prayer. Don't eat THA cats.
Don't eat the cats.
I like that voice. Enjoy shopping, Daisy. Why is a PG channel promoting an after dark stream in an 18 channel? From the river to the sea, Israel must be free. I see a problem that would not exist if there was a loving mother and a father involved. My wrench is Daisy S to take, she S not taking it. Rex, that S why you would never come here because you know who would win. Leave it on.
There's Richard.
Because Daisy is a shit stain on the USA, disgraceful. I can't take it, hacker, and you know that, you piece of shit. When LOL you mean you'd kill me, Daisy. There is no God but God, and Muhammad was his messenger. Daisy said she stopped subbing to Tommy Temper.
We sound like bots. Why, all know everything about me. I am not hiding nothing. I am here, bring it. Cam taketh her now, cam delete. Rex, Daisy told you to cowboy up. N words nudity. Muslims don't pray in a circle, they pray facing Mecca. Stupid mercenary ISIS and white Christian nationalists don't seem to understand that, lol. I just subbed a minute ago to comment telescope. Liar. Daisy, if you feel a crime has been committed, call
Daisy,
John.
appreciate that.
Telecoque King Cobra Striker. I just drank a 12-pack in under 30 minutes, and you know what, Daisy is starting to make a lot of sense. She is also looking good AF. All a sudden, what up, babe? Daisy would take all the trolls with one sweep of the hand. I believe in self-defense. Do you think I care, Master Troller? Don't be silly, this is YouTube. Bring it. They pray facing as. Daisy, our records show you subbed yesterday. Real. Sounds like it's time for Tommy to fire up a panel. Ha ha ha, hilarious, like she has any power. Her only strength is her right arm from lifting beer cans. I like this chat reader better, the lol is great lol. Hurricane a cat 4 now. Granola road trip all aboard. Murricans.
UK English.
Yeah, Daisy,
man.
But don't get nervous and shoot the pizza guy. I agree with Brock for once.
James.
Read Theodore Hertz. Daisy coughs up phlegm. It's good,
James
right,
the
Brett?
Englishman.
No, I just subbed a few minutes ago. Hacker, you real liar. Daisy God mod doesn't like liars. Christopher ATX right now, that's an actual issue. Tommy, let us discuss the 5 pillars of Islam. I would never shoot the pizza guy. Daisy BSUX and Andrea have been wanting it to my bikini photos with P. Diddy lube. Tough Granny Daisy threatening to kill people in a chat lol. I like different voices too, it's funny. Tommy Temper, I think Sassy Pants should go out back and put her head in the sand. Do helium voice on us, Tommy. Hi all, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
Don't make me.
Oh, I'll pay the pizza guy.
I'll pick whatever's on
Tell
the board.
Gigi to shut her fucking trap. She gets you in the more shit
Start with this one.
I am disappointed as a non-Muslim I cannot visit Mecca. Like we are using helium balloons.
Middle East. The Mecca. Where's my soundboard? Can't find it. Oh, there it is. Okay, baby might sound like helium. Let me find baby.
Okay, this is helium. Helium. You can barely even hear what I'm saying.
Salty helium was invented 15 miles away from me.
There you go.
The pizza guy is Daisy's 42-year-old son. She isn't shooting the pizza boy. Anyone who thinks 2020 wasn't stolen needs a psych evaluation. Mossad, you might enjoy praying with your head in another guy's butt. Why are they wearing table clothes? Tommy,
I'm,
what is your
colonial.
religion? Muhammad Boyle ISNT
colonial,
even
I'm a
allowed
Christian.
to visit
Yes.
Mecca.
Christian.
I don't have a 42-year-old son liar. We don't have
Christian
sand
religion.
here, sorry.
My background is
Newfie,
Christian.
hi. Charlie Chesick, please come back, you sassy little bitch, you. Hi, Newfie.
That's funny. I like this voice. This is pretty cool. It even comes with its own music track. You
Lol
can't beat this
AMC
voice.
really now. Good Daisy, blow yourself up with helium and float away. Hey bullets.
Yeah.
Nuts,
Okay,
yes,
this is better
they
than
keep
helium.
booms in there. Invented helium. AMC put up. Pam
hang
from
on.
customer service, I was just about to say. I don't threaten to kill. What I will do is drag you down the road by your hair, but that is not a threat either. You show up here and you got it. Lol. That is funny. N-word nipples. Daisy, helium is a natural occurring element. It was not invented. Oh, I am so scared, Daisy.
This is the weird voice one.
Mossad, you could be like a boom-sniffing dog. Another illegal immigrant has been arrested after a shooting spree in Tennessee. True story. Tell us more about helium being invented, Daisy. Daisy can
Where was helium
afford to
invented?
leave her camper.
I'm feeling kind of
Daisy.
lightheaded.
People being warned the hurricane storm
Helium.
surge is unsurvivable. Category 4 Hurricane Helene. Face
4.
orange biting nails. Face fuchsia tongue out.
Did
Jeff invented hydrogen.
the
I
storm
am totally busting up as I drive
move to
down the
4?
road. Probably look completely
Is
crazy.
the I category 4 now?
Nuts, they smarter than me. I couldn't get that moss. Going to check
Is that
on
the
her.
latest?
Hammer, I cannot give all my surprises up. Hurricane. Daisy poops in a bucket. Lol Cam.
Well,
Hair pulling sounds a
I'm
lot
an
like my
alien
first
and
date
I
with
don't
Queenie.
care.
Barbecue say it is not
I don't
true.
really care.
If
I
enough
don't-
big girls
don't
jump in the
care.
ocean, does a
But
hurricane
I'm an
happen?
alien.
AMC. Daisy cannot even afford to change her underwear.
Yeah. Okay. Underwear? Oh no.
X-Files, I believe. Truth telly. Ron, that SDOA.
No underwear.
Kiss the DP drunk. As I said, no one wants to see you in person or the tin can you live in your mom-ass backyard. By the way, how is mom doing? She want to talk to telly again, you fool, so easily roped in. Maybe she goes commando. I want Hurricane to be F1. I love everybody. 130,000 Democrat votes just got erased in NC, North Carolina purges over 130,000 deceased voters from its rolls. What SADP? Liar.
One of these
Lol.
days I'll become
That is
a
not true, Daisy.
singer in a rock and roll
DPISNT
band.
are the same as ditch pig.
But until then,
Daisy, I will put down chicken
I'll just
scratch and
lay
send
low.
the trolls over so you can be at them into the
we'll
asphalt.
follow you.
Except brown folks. Keep US Mossad.
Thanks,
Daisy, how
Much
many
appreciated.
times did you turn your underwear inside out this week? Haley was invented when they hit the ground. They come out at S 15 miles away from me. You can go read about it. Daisy, please start stream and drop panel. Your LL be provided further instructions.
Back to
Yes,
the riot.
and
Oh,
UTZX.
not a riot yet. It's just a
Helium. Cam heartbroken worms. Democrats
Protest.
suck. Hey. She puts her legs in the air,
Sorry about
spreads
that.
them, and shits.
Somebody said sound like helium when they got off
Discovered
track.
or invented. Salty. LMAO. Why does everyone say Daisy is a Democrat?
Daisy's a Trumpster. What would a Trumpster be? She wears a Trump t-shirt. You know, like, come on.
You get it now,
Minion.
Mossad.
Okay, who's the Trumpsters in here? You know how you can better find that? Just say
Daisy is a Democrat. Ron
type
face
2 if
screen
you're a Democrat.
smiling.
If you are a Democrat, just type
Drunk.
2. And that way everyone knows that you're a Democrat, right? Because we
Trump.
already know who all the the Trump supporters are. See, like Hammer.
She is a
Definitely
Trump
Hammer.
dumpster. Daisy loves her social security check and didn't pay enough money into the system for it. She is a dumpster queen. You guys just don't want her on your team. Daisy is MAGA royalty.
Daisy had her mother
Ron
on there.
Volz is a Kinner Alter
I heard
count. He will never get on
Telescope
panel.
asking her mother about some
Okie dokie.
stuff, and her mother defended her. I know that much.
Telecoque Sue Jelly.
You know, won that one. Right, Daisy.
Daisy was obviously
MAGA.
hired by Kamala to make the Trump voter look really stupid. MAGA does not own Washist SS. Trump, 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 Trump. What do they call Democrats in Canada? MAGA warriors Trump. Daisy likes to
Lefties.
sit in her camper
Liberal.
and think of ways to harm
Liberal
people.
in Canada.
Don't even ask what she planned
Or
to do to Cam Lordy.
NDP.
Yes, saying could be
Democratic
Cat
Party.
5 before landfall.
Those are the two things that are
Equivalent.
liberal.
Only
that
the
are
truly
Democrat in
intelligent put
Canada.
their mothers on YouTube. Kinner and GGAB are Discord besties. Daisy's mother said that she works and proves that she is not disabled. Sub
Exactly.
up to First Amendment Media.
No, it's not she
I am a
works, but
hit
she
on
helps
here lot SA
her
Kleenex
mother
needed.
around with things.
That's
That's what I've
MISINORMATION cripple.
Even somebody
Daisy
that's
loves
disabled can help
racists
somebody
cause
else.
she is one. Daisy, teach me your tricks on how to trigger these lib turds. Trolls, please, I want some action too. AMC. Trump, 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 come from my backside. Dear God, please help Daisy to stay sober today. Help free her from the clutches of the devil and her drinking disease.
Edward, you sound like the preacher popped in here just for a little helpful support.
Tommy, let us take political compensation test. Trump 2024. Daisy is a fraud and does not deserve her social security check.
Oh no, Daisy.
Daisy's mom never paid any attention to her when she was little. That's why she loves butt plugs and beau. Daisy drinks. You think this is triggered AMC Kingdom it's called laughing at a lolco dude.
Yeah.
Remember when Biden said if you re in the path of the hurricane, get vaccinated?
Did Biden say that?
Tommy, I mean political compass test.
Political compass test. Compass test. I could see that might be something worth singing about.
And God said I can't fix
I can
Daisy.
sound like Justin Bieber, except I don't
Cam
like
has never
Diddy
been
as
told
much
no.
as Justin Bieber.
If her social security check was taken away, it would save her life.
Oh yeah.
Mo one is triggered. We like triggering her, and it doesn't take much.
Yeah, don't trigger
It
anyone.
takes like 10 minutes. It is fresh. No one. Catamus Rex, please keep coming back, you butt licker troll.
The trigger
Biden
sound.
did say that. He has the same definition of triggered as bald socks does cat. Lol. No more beers. Oh dumb. There are no Uber drivers in rural Kansas.
Oh no. The thing is broken now.
To many character unlocks no clue body blue raised arms. The best thing about wanking, you don't have to look your best.
Hello? Hello, I'm calling in on the phone right now.
That's like B sucks saying we are afraid of him. LMAO, biggest joke ever.
Yeah, and he's on the other end of his cell phone.
Telescope,
right?
you still sleep in your peed pants. NUTZS, they got tractor Ubers, face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling. Political compass test says I'm a liberal libertarian. Good thing nuts can't imagine picking that slob up. Tommy Temper, I must say these lib turds are very dedicated. YTC scared of D-Box.
That's funny.
They're so triggered over in Troll Central we are all that they talk about. Kinner explained that she was relaying a message for GGAB, and they hang out on Discord together. Not surprising.
Yeah, they're on Discord over on Reddit. Right, the Troll Central guys hang out on Reddit, Discord, places like that. You know, they consider it to be like the dark web, you know, but it's, you know, perfectly visible.
Why Hammer struggling with the other one of the best of the same thing as the last time?
But, you know, like
barbecue,
from
exactly.
More normal people that don't go over there, you know. But, you know, the reason that I'm not over there is because I'm not over there.
NYC Mayor Adams indicted on corruption charges. No one surprised. Blacks for Trump. Cam, try better English. The dark web has October 7th footage. Or butt plugs has me blocked again. Nobody talks about you bullets. Wishful thinking on your part. Bullets, yes, ISNT it amazing. Bullets, does your wife know what you get up to on here? Bullets is so desperate for attention it is pitiful. Oh right, the pussy has me blocked NVM. Ron is so retarded and has capital letters the Dale don't he even read the shit correctly. Telecoque, is that Cam or Al? Someone start drama. Tommy S. Fuse struggling here. Remember when Butt Plugs said he did not block anyone last night? Telly is Mayor Adams' pool boy. From 1 to Daisy, this chat has moved to a 6. Elon. Edward Cam, but here you sit.
Oh. There we go.
Someday ILL have money to go to college for worm farming. Lol AMC, you retrying too hard. I thought that was Obama. As do you AMC.
What's it, Carrot Rex?
How far worms here barbecue, but it has common sense baby, don't he go to college for art or lesbian treadmill riding or anything like that. Come on ladies, 1 pound fish, come and have a look, they're very cheap. NUTZS Bullet said he hates IGGERS on Daisy panel, he a racist.
Sure. That's your light up here. In space. I'm coming to you from outer space tonight.
Daisy didn't go to college, but she has lesbian experiences in her life. Ron, you a desperate dude.
I'm in the space station. You're under control.
Ron, so you watch Daisy. Ron, mostly he has just a simpleton.
Deep space.
I just want to give you libtards a big hug and kiss before I watch you fall down a deep well kiss. Now tell them why, Ron. I've actually been to college twice. Telescope. Anything else you know this? Mossad such lube harder Israel and mainstream propaganda lol.
But otherwise you're
Tommy has new Aerolink in Empla. To visit someone Daisy. What is lesbian treadmill?
A lesbian
Hammer, I heard it through the grapevine.
Is I don't know. Lesbian treadmill.
Exactly, to visit someone like why all drop your people off at nursing homes, yeah, that acid wrecks. Frosty B rocks insights. Any thoughts on Theodore Hertz?
Okay,
Daisy majored in lesbian treadmill in college. Daisy got arrested at 2 different college parties last year. It counts.
Protest that's going on here.
Daisy, we can confirm your enrollment in any college. The Scissor Shack. Telecoque, show off your new bikini. Hey room people. Lesbian treadmill riding is a thing. Nuts. What is your wife cooking for dinner tonight, Tommy Temper? Broccoli lost the debate receipts online. My brother from another mother. Massage therapy and CNA since I was 16. Massage therapy 12 years ago. Telly wears a lesbian bikini. Nothing wrong with cougars.
I don't know what's going on. I think she went with the kids over to her mother's place there.
Go recite and lube Xeonazi and mainstream propaganda more Mossad lol.
Tonight is what happened.
Finally, some sanity and class quack-o-matic has arrived.
Cannabis Rex.
Biggers killed my brother, so yeah, I am a little prejudiced. Andrea needs to stop trying to have sex with me. Daisy, both of those degrees you get at colleges in shopping centers. Just don't get nuts stuck. Receipts lol. How much do you charge for a massage? I hope you trolls are wearing your rainbow bandanas and are out dancing making fools of yourselves.
Looks
Trouble in paradise.
Looks darker at night
yes,
there.
all of them receipts.
Let me see, it's 4:42, almost 5 o'clock here, 5, 6, 7. So this is about 7 o'clock New York time.
Nuts, I have been trying to go live with you all, but I have been busy moving.
They're in between the buildings there. You can see this how late it is there. So
Bullets openly states that he hates black people and is now Daisy's mod. Rip
Lights,
Robin
lots of
Williams. Never had a bandana in my life. Lies.
Robin Williams, yeah, he was a good actor.
That's making lots of sense, Quack.
Quack 13, good to see you in there. Watching New York here, where there's Palestinian protests.
Reality Uber Alice. I don't know what does a 500-pound wife cook for supper. Imagine Telly not smelling like urine lol. Key 2. It coming up to 11:50 p.m. in UK. How much for a massage or I will abuse my wrench? Never had a bad nana in my life. It is interesting that the Open Clan members get on Daisy's channel. Only rainbow flags in Palestine. Don't massage the sausage. Sonal the groomer is live.
Early evening in the UK.
If you saw Butt Plug's wife, you would be angry too. 500-pound woman doesn't cook, she just eats. You trolls are becoming so boring, please put on a little dance show for chat please. Your title for you stream is right on Tommy. Lol. Fun fact about massage therapy college, the only way you can fail the course is by not paying the tuition, real as fact. The clan's still a thing. Dancing. Hey there KWAK 13-person turquoise
massage
waving.
therapy college, I know. There's one of them set up at the
AMC.
mall over here. It's a massage
Nut
therapy.
probably cooks, you don't get that fat moving around.
College.
500
you could go in and get a free massage, I'm pretty sure.
Prepping for end of
Because
world.
the students need somebody to practice
Colette.
on.
Tommy, how often do you get massages? Daisy failed massage therapy college twice.
I just don't like going to places like a massage place.
Who are they, pro stop the war or pro Hamas? Are these protests making any difference? Daisy got her degrees from Gumball Machine.
Good
Pro
question.
Palestine. Pro Hamas. Good day, Tommy Chat. Tommy Temper, do you think that these trolls could go travel and see if Earth is really flat for us? April is Distracted Driving Awareness Month.
Oh yeah, we had the flat
Massage
Earth talk.
school was hard back in day. Can T speak to today? Debs. Hey there, Debs. Crazy daily. Cause they should
see
be
my
free
video.
Palestine
I had the video
from.
where I have the camera in the sky and we can
I
see all the
support
satellites in the sky going all
LGBTQ
over the
rights.
place.
I am pro-Israel.
And a meteorite. I posted that video there in my videos section. So yeah, I wanted to show that to Fry there because he was talking about where's all the space debris. It's up there.
Hello, Brett. Seems like an excellent time for Tommy to fire up a panel. I will pay the trolls we LL when they get back. Stop the genocide of the Jews. Drop the Tommy. More people than ever are aware of what is happening in Palestine. The purpose of a protest is being awareness to an issue, so yes, successful. Quack, welcome to the Frosty Broccoli channel, all Palestine all the time. Where is Flat Earth FRYTV Tommy? Liberal tears will
He's
flow
working
November
at the,
5th.
radio
Click
station.
record my statements. Nuts. TC has all 5 watching lol.
Well, we're
Lies.
talking to Fry about
Lol.
starting up the
Hello, Colette.
a new program. It's like going to be Art Bell 2.0.
Thank you, Frosty B. Rocks.
in
Insights
competition with
makes
Coast to
sense
Coast.
now. I believe that Tommy has been threatened.
It's just
I
simply the
concur,
Tommy Temper
hummus
show.
is winning in the media.
Imagine that.
I need you to drop a so Daisy and I can
All we
talk
need is some
Tommy.
really
She
good guests
banned
to
me
come
from
on,
her
you know, and quiz
StreamYard,
them
and I
about
also want to
whether
show
or not
myself.
the UFO was real and whether or not their abduction actually took place and what was embedded under their skin and what color that the UFO was and what did the alien look like and was it a regular gray or something different, you know.
Everyone else brought up the Middle East today, not me, so fuck off nuts Debbie down a troll that contributes nothing of worth or value ever. ILL probably have another Lolo meltdown video on November 5th. Mohammed Boyle, are you allowed to visit Palestine?
Lolo. Oh, Lolo. I unsubscribed from Lolo because I went over there and she called me some bad names that I don't like. So, I don't think I'm a misogynist. I don't think
Brett,
I'm a
just your
racist.
little all opinion, honey.
I don't think I'm, whatever else.
TC ban free speech unreal. Tommy, we are CHUDs.
Yeah, I don't think I'm a chud. Like whatever that is.
Hammer, the numbers go up and down in there because we are elsewhere. Like, how dense can you be? Who are these people protecting the people of Palestine or Hamas? Hamas has destroyed the Gaza Strip. You think you're a nice guy. Just like Bob Escobar and many others. As an enemy of the
Bob
state of Israel,
Escobar
now I have
is
open
a
invitation to
left-winger.
Palestine anytime I want. Those
He's
here
not a
actually
right winger.
talk to
He's not a
Palestinians and have
MAGA.
for
He's not a
years. I'm like,
Trumpster.
why all lol?
Bob Escobar is a left winger. What's the matter with you guys? That's why I don't understand why the trolls that are left wingers troll Bob Escobar, who's a left winger, to the wolves or to the curb or
I
whatever.
love
You shouldn't
Israel
be bracing
museums.
him, and he should be
Brett
your
ISNT allowed out of
flagship
Canada. Thought you hashed
podcaster.
that out with Jack the other
And
day.
you should
Hammer
be,
still whining.
coaching him on all of those
PSA maggot.
left talking points. He could be your best guy ever.
The government says so. Sassy Pants try say on troll scoping. Bob Dorr is a right winger.
Well, Dora, yeah. Escobar, no.
I talk to real people all the times, and 100 out of 100 say Brett is a whiner. Are you really considered an enemy of the state of Israel? My friend Mary uses Kraft Singles CUS. She cannot afford Kotex pads anymore. Muslims butcher Muslims, but Jews don't butcher Jews. I must do what I am told. I must not have my First Amendment or my Second Amendment, because the government told me so, and the crybabies. Quite the guys here heard your comment read aloud and all laughed their asses off at you, brainwashed and delusional lol. Yes. Sassy pants, yep, free speech, blocked, unreal. And we both know it.
The joke was bad.
Daisy, then do what I tell you and take my wrench back. Resulting to personal insults, you lose the debate. Well, that's a lie. That's what World War II was, Mossad.
Yeah, that's what we say.
Brett is modding from Ram Ranch today.
When you call people names, you lost the debate, regardless of what side you're on.
We don't both know it. I never gave you a wrench, faggots. Really,
Hey,
Daisy, so we don't have guns, LMAO, you fool.
Daisy, quit showing you lost the debate.
How many Palestines
that
can
in
you
the
fit
chat.
tire? 365 if it's a good year.
Don't use, bad
Oi,
words in the chat,
can
Daisy.
take your wrench back. Frosty, Hamas, a terrorist group. Sassy pants, please let me love up on you, kiss kiss. Lolo banned butt plugs, so now he has made it his life's work to post vids of her. So many immature little manlets around here, lol. A faggot is a cigarette. Don't he tell me what to say? Well, she is a loser, Sue. Snowflakes. Teats. Ram Ranch.
Well, I know. Then we
Lol.
have to ban
Go
that
away,
word in the
MC
chat here
Creeper.
because it comes up on
IDF are terrorists.
on the
Daisy
thing here.
is upset that she can figure out how to burn a cross.
So we gotta
Snowflakes are
add
the
that
one
to
that
the
can
banned
handle
word.
a fucking word from the 80s. That's what the fuck snowflakes are. Sassy fuck. Sassy pants TC going down. Brett S. favorite salad dressing is Ram Ranch. Lol. What is going on in here today? Sassy pants, I will show you how much Trump loves you. No clue on Ram Ranch law. AMC.
Yeah, how come that's not in the
Hamas,
banned
backed into
word
power
list
by Israel,
already?
created their own boogeyman for de-3manization purposes. There would be no Hamas if not for Israel. Ethnic cleansing of Palestine started decades before Hamas. Nuts, apparently people are laughing at me, boo. SMH. I wouldn't blame the orange man if he didn't love these stupid motherfuckers. Common sense is gone wild. Same as usual, Bunny.
I'm just looking down the line. It definitely looks well over 1,000 people. I can't really tell.
That's this is the sun right here. The sun is coming through my window in a little
Quack
thing
new,
right here.
they re-laughing with you. Catamus Rex, do you want some of this sexy body too? A word from the 80s, come to the north side Milwaukee and spew it and see how it turns out. Oh, I forgot you drink your gas money and are too chicken. Keep blaming the Jews for everything. The Jews can have one country, Muslims have over 50. 18 naked Canadian ass in a bouncy house at Milk River,
Watch Telescope will have
fucking
that
all
on
the way
speed dial
off
here right away.
18 naked
Have you got it on
queenies
copy and paste?
wanting to be fucked princesses in the showers at Broccoli.
It had to. The reader had to cut it off. It was too long.
People don't really eat spam, do they?
They do.
No, Frosty, I've actually looked at history. Have you read into it? Because FYI, Joeism is hundreds of years older than the Muslim belief, and actually Muslim belief is one of the youngest out of.
Rations,
I feel
Army
a group
rations
hug
tonight
coming.
online here with
Frosty
you.
B Rocks Insights. Have you read Hassan S. Haddad?
Cannabis Rex.
AMC Don T Spooge
My
on
wife
the
is
damn
cooking
camera.
Army rations
Kinna is
tonight.
smarter than Daisy. Violent crime is up
So
in
that's what
Kamala
I'm eating. I'm
Harris,
gonna go
America.
look for it right now. I'll be
Spam
back.
is good
That way I'll be able to
survival
eat online
food.
here. Let's see how it
Why?
works out.
I do, but it's not stolen. I am smart enough not to have a fucking 500-pound wife. Yes, Tommy, yes. As a straight male, is it weird? I would rather see 18 naked cowboys over 18 naked queenies. AMC, control yourself, please. Be aware of your surroundings at all times. Be prepared to defend yourself and family armor. Why are you not letting it read Broccoli Ranch? TT's wife left him. Some people bury spam. Got that right, NUTZS. Hammer, I really want to drape my American flag over these trolls and show them love. But you are lesbian enough, Daisy. See, I knew she was a male, she looking for a wife. So the wedding is off, Daisy. 500 pounds is nothing. Watch who's eating Gilbert Grape. Nuts, did you have to reinforce your flaws? I am nuts, I am lesbian enough. Then you suck at reading because I studied this topic for decades and Jewish rabbis say that Zionism and Israel go against Judaism. ULL never teach me anything on this topic, quack. Actually, no, nuts is that all the comeback you have. Go eat a 500-pound pussy, it's waiting on you. Daisy kissed a girl and liked it.
Oh,
Daisy,
wow.
the libtards are really turning me on.
Okay.
Let us quote
So I've
a
got
few
the
people
MREs
to push
here.
radical
Check this out.
Islam. Daisy has a
Show
deal
you
for
on
you,
camera
quack.
here. Hang on.
Katy Perry love. The JDL call me the teacher, quack. I've been doing this for decades, so regurgitate your garbage Zionazi propaganda to someone else. Here we go with Zionist BIONISTLIONIST crown. B-Rock is unteachable. Stop the genocide of Jews. MRE hype. Right for decades, okay, what are you 80, give me a break. Sandy,
Okay,
keep sanding your legs strong
So here
coming.
I've got the
Frosty
box
B
of
Rocks
MRE.
Insights. Some people refuse to search for the truth.
MRE Star. I don't know if you've heard of this at all. I'm not promoting the product
No, every
at
time
all,
I say you
but
have a 5 pound, 100
that's what the
pound
product
wife, you
is,
put
and
the
I'm gonna check it
conversation
out here.
somewhere else. How come? New
Oh, check it out.
subject, MRE, folks. I am 48 and figure it out when I was a teen. TT went down to his bunker and got his
It
survival
says here on
food.
the pack, it says
On
12
their
pack.
knees, wanting to suck
MRE meal
broccoli,
kit.
cock milk,
Each
river
pre-cooked-
really rocks.
Each pre-cooked
Nice.
meal pack contains
500
an assortment
pounds
of
is a lot.
meals.
Why all? Shove
Let
your
me,
shit, quack. Which country, Tommy?
This is it has an American thing on it. There's an MRE Star, it's called. It has an American flag on the package, see? MRE Star. So
Tommy
MREstar.com.
Temper gave me scabes. I
So
bet
it's,
he S-drinks Carling Black Label.
Anyways, we'll
Brett,
check the
please go
product out.
Palestine, they need you. 500 is the
like.
size of Queenie too. It
And
S
I'll
like a
open the
cow,
top
like
of
a
it
small
here.
cow, but a cow 500 pounds. Why? All think about it. Do they have
Got
the
a nice
water
cover on it here,
heaters?
so I hate to wreck the,
Tommy, please drop your StreamYard so Daisy can come up and prove she is an idiot. Can we just do a panel already? Not
Yeah,
allowed,
right.
we just went over that. Hammer, keep up, lol. You should
Hang on, I'm
know
trying to open this
Daisy.
thing. The MRE box. But I'll save the label because it's
Tommy
cool.
expiration date. Tommy Temper gave me distemper. Tommy dropped
Expiration
that.
date was,
Okay, try again, Brett. Hot, hard buff streamers, their cocks throbbing hard. 18 more wild freedom fighters out in the yard.
Yeah, this is quite a
Yeah,
bold,
NUTZS, she can show us how she can burp.
World War II.
Box number. Burp PPPP. Tommy
box
Temper
number
gave me a hat
905.
used by Queenie.
7571.
Drop a
If you
1
go
in
to their-
chat if you
if
want
you go to
Tommy
their
to fire
website,
up a panel. Tommy Temper gave me Ebola.
MRE meal kit,
1.
12 pack.
I love how Ron kisses everybody's ass and everybody hates him.
Like when the wife goes out to the mother-in-law's and leaves you at home. And there's nothing else to eat, so you open up the MRE kit. Isn't that a good idea? Hang on.
The only baby Huey that can burp itself. Government surplus. Shushes a slob.
This is probably government surplus, yeah. It probably came in from North Korea, I'm assuming, you know. Just thinking of the how positive.
Huey is old, is Black Hawk now.
North Korean MRE. Served up by the Americans. Okay, hang on. The box is partially open.
Can give up wrench now. You don't know how to cook yourself a meal, Tommy Temper. Done, Hammer.
I'm having an MRE meal. I never cooked one of these up before, so...
I bet Al Munson wipes his ass with his rainbow bandana when nobody is looking.
It's hard enough to open the frickin' box, never mind cook
Tommy, if you got the heaters, I can teach you how to make a boom. Cam liar. It's not difficult to make beef stew, Tommy Temper. Is Tommy eating army food? Probably gonna need water, Tommy. AMC.
Ready to eat MRE. Well, let's say that okay. Let's see, would this be something that you'd give a homeless person? Like, let's say there was a homeless person on the street. Would this be applicable to go, hey man, this is, beef stew.
Buy some
Menu
live
number
straws.
1, by the way, is just happens to be beef stew.
Might be a knockoff.
It's a knockoff commercial brand, right? It's not really army. By the way, there's a squirrel outside my
How do
window.
you know, Hammer?
If I catch that squirrel.
Yes, Tommy, 100%.
If I catch that squirrel, I could be eating
Hope
squirrel
those are not
tonight.
Palestine MRE.
So, hang on
Cam
a
can
second.
tea by Resh so he stills.
Hang on a second. I
Not
might be
just
eating-
army, it's universal. No, throw a couple AW hamburgers
Oh, look,
at them.
squirrel's out there. If I could catch a squirrel, I'd be eating squirrel. See him? Over on the right side there. He's monkeying around out there. So,
Ready
but
to eat
instead of
means you
eating
don't have to do
squirrel,
anything to it.
I'll be
How long
eating
have
the,
high school dropouts been teaching Palestinian
MRE.
propaganda? It's cheaper to buy a can than a MRE. Is
well,
it
I know,
MRE?
but this is like for the Tommy Temper show, right? I'm doing this for the Tommy Temper show, just for you guys, right? So you can see what these things are like, right? So that you don't have to experience this, right?
Not that any of you care, but my washer had to be replaced a few months ago and now my stove went out, so we have a new one. It has an air fryer and a warming spot on top. Depends. Tommy Temper bought a Salad Master from Kelly Caldwell. Squirrel
Hey,
is
Kelly
just
Caldwell,
a
I need your
glorified
Salad
rat.
Master
He'd
badly
rather have rabbit.
so that I can cook up my
Hammer, your spelling
MRE.
is getting
Okay.
worse. It as
Let's do
steel,
it.
not still. Fascinating,
So,
Colette.
Yeah, I just wonder.
Colette, do you sit on the washer?
It
I
says
knew
it's
it.
a peelable seal up here on the top, on the package there. Peelable seal.
Colette, who is we? Multiple sarcasm
It
and
says ready
wrench,
to
not
eat.
resh. Lucky
Well,
Colette.
if it's ready to eat, then you
Name.
shouldn't have to add anything, should you? It should be like ready to eat.
Multiple thanks, G.
I'm
Note
like,
Minion
game for it.
Mossad. Panel up ILL teach you Tommy. Hammer has a grudge against the English language. Hammer
hang
can
on, I'm
T-spell
trying this
because of
seal.
affirmative action.
Oh man, it's
That's
hard to
cool,
peel the
Colette.
thing
I was
apart.
impressed when we bought this last microwave. It micros, bakes, and air fries.
It did. It peeled apart.
Water,
Does it
Tommy.
seal again? Let's see if it seals. No, it doesn't reseal. It does not reseal. It says right here.
Cam the ift.
Peelable seal.
Rats
Oh,
eat anything.
doesn't say
Squirrels are
resealable
strictly
seal.
vegetarians.
Peelable seal. Okay, what's inside of here? Okay, let's look inside
There
the
is
bag.
a Russian
Check it
guy
out.
on YouTube that eats MRE from throughout the world. Hammer give it up.
Hang on.
Hammer the ift. Colette thinks getting manhandled by a drunk man is cool sometimes. Drew Peanuts, we spouse, and I. Hope you got cheese, one Tommy.
I'm starting to get that Russian accent as I'm going with the beef stew stroganoff here, and it's got the little pocket with the little spoon and the little napkin, just in case you get the beef stew on your chin.
If those MRE taste horrible, you come to the DP.
There's a little
cat that was
packet
a joke,
of sugar.
You know it. Get
there's
water
there's some little candies in there. Little Smarties,
we
it
don't
says.
Care.
Smarties.
Shout out to the single ladies.
There's some coffee creamer, looks like.
Crackers.
In there, coffee creamer.
Can please Dante beg to be on Daisy channel? It is horrible.
See this little candy
Hi,
right here?
Tommy. Colette, it was not the time.
A little bit
Coffee
of sugar.
And probably a cobbler. Russian one duff. Hammer try again.
And a little napkin. Come on. I'm ready. I'm all set for supper here. Let me open it up here.
Smarties.
Get the stuff out of here. A little spoon. Nice. Pretty, actually a very long spoon. I'm impressed, really. It's about 6 inches, 7 inches long, something like that. I'm talking about the spoon. Got some coffee creamer. Enjoy, like
it has
letter
called
N
Comedy
with
Relief
joy, brand.
Cat. Hammer, I am not going to engage with you unless you
Okay.
write properly. Spoon, where are you? Looks like Tommy S. going to get his grub on. Who is
Cisco
begging?
brand.
Next you will be joking about Daisy getting her leg pissed on while cooking.
Hardware manufacturer
You
Cisco
use
makes
water
the
to
moist
heat
towelette,
the food.
towelettes
Hi,
here,
Minion Mossad.
which looks pretty tiny
Luna
actually
hot
for a
in.
towelette. But
That's
whatever.
chits probably made in China with an American
Then there's
flag
the old
on it.
S&P. Look at
God,
the salt
7
and pepper.
inches help me. Who
Salt and
Colette?
pepper. Can't get
Great, don't he like trolls?
Can't get better than that. Then you've got
Nut's wife would need more than one.
the toothpick. Comes with a toothpick. And what else could it have?
No
It's
idea
like,
what
come
that
on,
even
you guys.
means.
What else is there's even
Hammer
more?
try again.
There's
Hi,
MRE Star. What is this here? This
Salt,
is
salt, pepper, good group.
red pepper. A little
He
packet
did it,
of red
and
pepper
with jokes
for that
like
little
you're
bit
no
of
one
hot
want to
spice.
see the proof. If you don't
Here's
have
a little
access to
candy
water, you
that
have
we'll
to
be
pee
eating
in the
later,
MRE.
the candy.
No.
Little, it says they're Smartie. Smarties. They don't look like Smarties, but I got.
Hey there, Luna C GTSY this
It's a
evening.
kind of Smartie. And then we have the more. There's more.
Wonder if Star the new company or it SA knockoff.
There's the Deep Rich Coffee. Deep Rich. It's
Million
MRE
Mossad.
Star. Is what
No
it is. And there's a little R
smokes.
thing there.
The games
But you get
people
the
play, it
coffee.
is
We'll be
actually
having some
fascinating.
MRE coffee.
My ex-old man pissed on my leg. He also tried to shoot me.
And
Anybody got a problem
more
with that?
Enjoy sugar. Okay.
My
so I got all
buddy
that
Pepper.
stuff just in this little
There
packet
is
here.
probably a packet of Kool-Aid for your water in it too.
I didn't see the
the
Kool-Aid
ignorant.
though. No
Smiling
Kool-Aid so
face
far.
with hearts.
But there is a toothpick.
No Daisy. Sorry, he
There's
missed.
like so much stuff in here that if you were like in
Your
the middle
ex
of
has
nowhere and you
terrible
open
aim.
this up, you go like, wow, man, this is
Daisy
pretty
likes
cool.
golden showers.
Let's see what else is in the bag.
Daisy, was that your third leg?
Here, we're
Then
pulling out
drop the
whatever's
shit.
in the bag next
Too
year. I don't know,
bad
could
he
be
wasn't
anything.
successful.
Feels
Must
like
have been a
salami
bad
or
shot.
something. Oops.
Lay it out nice, neat, Tommy.
Okay, next in the bag.
Ron,
Well, I'm
that
not
is
going to
what
lay it
makes
out.
you
I'm just
AN
gonna
word.
go over what's in the bag here. This here is the oatmeal cookie.
Daisy is about to tell us she
And it's
likes
giant.
the sword fight next.
It's about 3 inches
With a gun,
in
I mean,
diameter.
sounds like he
and
could
it's
aim
a
with his
giant
donger.
oatmeal cookie.
Medal yellow,
It's about
first
the
red
size of
leg.
one of those ones.
Shahawk is
Spoon,
leading the
thanks a lot.
pro-Hamas rally in Connecticut.
Coconut still
Okay, racist Daisy.
unsubbed
We
intentional.
want
Okay, I got you.
perfection, Tommy.
Thanks a lot, Spoon, for that super chat. Appreciate that. Watching the special here tonight.
Daisy, I was
this
calling
is the
out
cookie,
a women beater, and Colette made a joke of it, and it
the
failed.
oatmeal cookie of all things.
Spoon people hugging, thank you.
And it's giant. It's big.
Actually, Sassy, he hit my leg straight on. Yeah, do you approve of that? You re-nasty, so is Ron. Spoon, a very respectable
I don't know what this
decision.
is. It's kind of a weird
Does
package.
that stuff even taste good?
I don't know. I haven't tried it yet.
That stuff is full of protein and
this is
tastes like it too.
This is something
I
weird.
know it's very expensive.
Okay, if I actually use this is going to be
It
strange.
has been
I'll tell you that
over
right now.
8 years
Because
since
this is
Daisy
the
has had 3
flameless
inches.
Ration
Cookie is real good, Tommy.
heater.
That has all
Check
some
it out.
people are good for. Daisy, your
I
mom
hear
should
ya.
have swallowed JS.
hear
Only
ya.
for you, Daisy. It
Warning.
has the heater.
Flameless ration heater. And it has these things in it. If you can see, well, I don't know if you can see through there. You can't really.
You can make a bomb out of it.
But
If a
there's
guy
something in
beats
there
your
that
ass
looks
and
like-
tries to kill
yeah,
you with a
something
fucking
like
loaded gun, it
gunpowder
sticks
in
with
there.
you past several years telescope.
Got some. I can see some
As
powder
baby.
in there and 4.
Oh yeah, Tommy,
4
look out,
things.
IT gets hot.
Let me
Daisy,
see what
why
it
did your
says here.
son choose to move in with his father if he is such a bad man?
Vapors released by
Why you need to dial
activated
it
heater
back?
contains
Who
hydrogen,
gave you all the Tommy?
a
Do a
flammable
poll
gas.
who gets more attention, Daisy,
This doesn't
Queenie,
sound great
or
for
Brett?
doing it online
He
in the house
probably
here.
did
I don't
it
know.
in self-defense.
Can you do this in the house, or does it like go berserk on you?
Most
and, like,
would
start
see that
to
as a
release
learning
some gas
experience.
Here. Let me just
Wow,
say,
they
instructions
upgrade
for
from
use.
my
Hang on.
times.
You have to
Yep,
add water
Telescope
to
uses
it.
those on his hemorrhoids. All
Fill
of that was
between the
kept from my
lines of
boy.
water.
He doesn't he know. You put
Uh-oh.
water in it, and it will
Yeah.
heat up your food, Tommy Temper.
Okay, I
Frosty
see.
B
Yeah.
Rocks Insights. Let's talk
That's what
Hetzel.
it says here.
I can
In fact,
see
you
why
fill
she
the
would
water
drive him
in
to
this bag
insanity.
from the bottom
It
up to
has
this,
fine,
in between
Tommy.
these 2 lines
Super
here.
salty, all 3 are
And
annoying.
inside of it, it's got these
Tommy
packets. You guys
Temper
can't see these
IT gets
packets.
hot,
Maybe
Tommy,
you can.
no
If I go
joke.
like this, you can.
Just don't
See here how there's
spill
4
it.
packets in here?
Daisy, I
1,
don't believe you. There
2,
is no way a guy would stay
3,
with your annoying
4.
ass long enough to beat you.
And
Colette,
they're
how you
definitely
know?
there. You can
Drew
see
Law.
them there.
Daisy, you
And
re-letting
so
your
whatever
son
you add the
live with an
water,
attempted
and then it
murderer
activates
without
those
warning him.
packets. And then
Daisy is a celebrity.
then it
Your
should
son
be good.
doesn't he know your ex was an abuser? Daisy, find that hard to believe.
So yeah, we
Fun
have
fact,
that.
you can make
What's
pancakes
in
with
here
hot
again?
water, only cold water.
Next, we have the
My husband is retired military.
Tortillas. Look at.
Colette, what branch?
I'm going to be eating tortillas, whatever the heck, tortillas. I'm not sure what you do with it.
She
We'll
acts
find
like
out
she
about
is the only
tortillas.
one ever abused PFFFT.
Looks pretty good.
We must
Got
add
some
Hammer to that
instructions on
list.
it.
Hey was
tortilla
young, yeah, you
instruction.
keep stuff behind doors. That LL be enough of making fun of abuse or murder, not
Let's
okay.
see.
Heat up your cookie, too. They tend to get dry, Tommy Temper.
We'll see about that
Oh
cookie.
wow,
Actually, let me
super
feel the cookie.
upgraded.
I'll feel the
Minion
cookie for you, just
Mossad
for you.
Army Medic.
Okay. See the cookie.
Goo Army beat
I'm just
Navy.
feeling it a little bit here. See if it bends a little bit, or if it's it. You know what? It feels like a little bit of bend in there. Like not a lot, but there's a little bit of bend. So it might be moist. I don't know how you'd heat up a cookie though. How do you heat up a cookie? In fact, I don't even know how to heat up anything with that heat thing. So I don't know. But anyways, we got the
Brett,
tortillas, and we can probably
STFU
heat up
about
the tortillas. I
Palestine.
don't know how. I have to figure that out.
Wow, Colette, tell him thank you for his service.
Tortilla de harina. What's not English? Tortilla a la farine. No. Mi hito.
Brett the teacher has spoken, get off your pedestal. You laugh about that, I would fucking so fuck you up.
Tortilla
That cookie will taste grainy.
de
Epic
harina.
content. Feed him to the hippos, hippopotamus.
Hey, well, I'll taste test every
You
one of these
put
things
it in
here
the
for you.
heater with the
Okay.
food,
Okay,
Tommy
it's the
Temper.
MRE version
Stop the
of
genocide
today's
of the
show.
Jews.
Just another trashy
Thank you, Luna
MRE
C.
stream
I will.
where we taste test the MREs live online.
It is a Trudeau thing. Daisy, I think the only person
okay,
you're
because you know
capable
that
of
pretty
fucking
soon
up
we're
is
all going to
yourself.
be eating MREs. Like, you guys know that these are expensive now, but on the other hand, they're a way to feed the populations, you know.
Smiling face with hearts.
It'll
Great
be
ignorant juvenile response, Ron
it'll be
IM, saying
tortilla
stop
made
making
with
fun of
bugs.
physical abuse and murder, and you blab about Palestine as you
Grasshopper.
openly call for mass murder of civilians. Fuck you, lol.
Yeah, eat
Brett
the
was
grasshopper
stalked by
tortillas. You'll
hungry
love
hippos.
them. Okay.
The speech
Nom, nom, nom,
police.
nom.
Telescope
Okay, there's something
is an
else in the bag.
MRE
What is it?
master who would have
Could
thugged
be
it.
anything. Oh, hang on. What is it? It's a little bag of something here. It's a bag of something. I'm showing you. I'm actually amazed at how much stuff there's in here, to be honest with you. This is actually some cheese spread with jalapenos.
I like parking lot spread. TT bought
Cheese spread with
MREs for his
jalapenos.
bunker during the pandemic cause all the chuds assumed it was the end of the world.
So this looks
I
pretty
drink
good. I'm
and
just,
I know
and it's
things,
squishy.
Troy.
So yeah, the
spread.
cheese spread should be pretty
As
good.
you got hot water to
Remember
heat
when cheese
the
spread
stew
came
up.
out in the old days? You know,
Troy,
in
I
the
thought
bottle or the
only
squeeze
see
thing.
when you
And
were
everyone's
in.
going, that
Troy,
cheese is
those are
really
the only toys his dad gave him.
Cheese.
Tommy,
Wow.
you re-nasty, so fucking nasty to have these cones up in your dog and their shit you re-so nasty.
Wow.
Telescope, I can tell.
Relax.
The cheese is 5-star Tommy. The
Cones up.
jalapenos I had today were hot lol, but good.
Okay, well this is cheese
Tommy
spread with
temper heat
jalapenos.
the cheese
so
spread
looking
really
forward
good.
to that.
Did he
Cheese
miss
spread.
TS pink stuff?
Spread them.
MRES a CS, by the way.
They got to be good. People eat this stuff. Come on. Okay, what's up next? Oh yeah, somebody mentioned that
Is
earlier.
not
With the
ES
lemon
hammer
beverage, right?
WTF.
Here is what says on it here: pink lemon power stick beverage. So it's not just a beverage, not just any beverage. It's a pink stick power beverage. I'm not sure what it contains. I'd have to put my glasses on to see what it really reads here. What it says. Hugo, yeah, well, it's not even English. Anyways, it's a power stick beverage with electrolytes, vitamin C added.
Or
Right.
Brett. Sassy,
Lemon
did you pick up some ice cream?
rose. And of course, all this stuff is manufactured by this same company. Too bad it wasn't a military thing, though. If it was a military thing, it would be better. Okay, next up, from the bag, from the MRE bag.
Did
And
he
remember,
having
it's not a
withdrawal
very
from
big
pink
bag,
stuff?
but still, it's fairly big. It's about
It asks for
8
your
inches
bottle
across
of
and
water.
about
No,
a foot
already
tall.
have ice cramp. Did it
Next up
come
out of
with
the bag
March's
is
Tommy?
the
Tommy temper tastes like Tang. Remember Tang, Tommy, the drink for astronauts. Drew can take a minute.
famous
No more
toasted
abuse or murder
corn.
talk. Can I tell a
This is from-
racist joke
for all you
in
down
here, or
southern
we too
southerners down there?
sensitive
You
in
all go
here?
for the toasted corn, wouldn't you? Toasted corn from the Midwest cornfields. Daisy,
Blue
Daisy.
Moon flavor, to be exact, exclusive to the Midwest and made
Whenever
in
you-
Wisconsin.
Whenever you hear corn, it's
Bye,
like, wow.
Drew.
Okay, there you go. Anyways, whatever it is, toasted corn from, remember the ancients used to eat corn. That's where the corn came from, right? So there you go.
Salty Brett might have a fit. Go
And there's
for
something
it,
about
super
corn,
salty.
It's always the
Menu
last thing. It's
changed
always
since
left
my
over,
days.
right? At the end of your
Super
whole
probably not a good
eating
idea.
episode.
Corn nuts.
Corn nuts, yeah.
No one
They always
eats
include a
the
little bit of that,
toasted
just so
corn. You can
the
put
next day,
it
you
in
know,
the
oh yeah, I
stew.
remember I had that MRE. Oh yeah, now I remember.
Hit the like.
The corn.
Why
is
do
the-
short
the
guys
part
have a
that you
Napoleon
remember.
complex?
They leave that. And then, of course, wow! Look at the last item in the bag is this thing that looks like a box,
Corn nuts.
and it's MRE.
Nuts.
How to heat an MRE.
Troy, you that
It's
sensitive.
got some instructions on the side of it. Do not heat the meal pouch in the microwave. Uh-oh.
The dog's
that?
pee intense. Tuna
There's a meal
and
pouch
corn.
in here.
Because
not
corn is not
it's
really
not
meant for human
microwavable.
consumption.
So you're screwed. You have a microwave. Your MRE
They're
is...
salty. I think you mean maize. Helena upgraded to
Maize,
a Cat
yeah.
4. Napoleon was average
and
height
there's
for his time,
chart
actually.
on here. The chart indicates the number of months and how long that the product will last, depending on the number of months, right? So, obviously, and also
Super
the temperature.
not at all just figured. Tommy would rather it not be on here.
So, in other words, the lower the temperature that the product is stored at, then the longer it will
you
last.
You can eat it cold or heat it in the bag. Are you there, May? I hope you are safe. Troy so soft he blocked me.
We'll heat this MRE
I liked the Napoleon movie, even though historically inaccurate. It's so funny though. Hi guys.
Okay. It says here, flameless ration heaters are provided.
Grandma
with most
people
MRE
hugging.
meals.
Barbecue my block list.
In this case, simply
empty.
follow the instructions.
Salty. Telescope likes to eat the nuts while still in the bag.
Heater itself.
Hey there, Dachshund Grandma. Hope you are feeling better.
Well, Jesus, if that thing heats up, don't you have to have like something
mix in pasta
to set it on that won't burn?
Troy
like, what's the deal with
AOC,
it? You know, like, do I need to get a
child support.
Cookie sheet or something to put that on, or
the
what?
military needs a whole chart to say this MRE expires in 2028. Not true, Troy. Hi, Dachshund Grandma.
Well,
Eat
okay, the shelf life here is 1 month, 2 months, 8 months.
Barbecue it as a fact.
Up to
I've
like,
heard the taco MRE were really good. Post a pic of it.
I don't know, 90 months or something.
Colette, not until after surgery tomorrow, like. Lol, hi Luna. You're a liar. Watch Troy, he accused me of blocking him in Drunk Daisy channel, which IDNT. It's really good, Troy.
So about 40
let's try
degrees is a really low
yourself.
temperature. Nice.
You put it on a table or the ground.
Okay, so it looks like we're going to eat the beef stew. So first, I guess. So I'm going to open the pack here.
Fragile people have a block list.
Stew looks like.
Chemical reaction different Tommy it has.
I know, I don't know what to do with that. But the beef stew
Troy.
looks like it's in a packet like
BBC Barbecue lies about the stupidest stuff. Sadie Pants, I am okay right now.
Okay,
I am
I'm
not
almost
in
ready
Florida,
to throw up
but I am
right
in
now,
her
and I haven't even
when
opened
she
the
comes
packet.
inland.
Okay, I don't know what's in
Surgery
here.
Dachshund.
I can feel something in here. There is some chunkies in here.
Ron, he is delusional
chunkies.
and is just kinner with a beard. No, that take longest to heat up. TC
Okay,
Free
you're not supposed
Speech
to
has
microwave
block
it though,
list.
so otherwise I just
Salty,
mic
he
it.
can handle it.
The packet said don't mic it.
Is very fragile.
So
he SA full. Everyone knows.
I want to
This.
make
He
this
just
as real as
nonsense
possible,
as
right?
usual,
I don't want to.
has most people.
In fact, I didn't want to
long.
microwave it. It came with
It
whatever to
is
heat it
not
up. I want
bad,
to try
Tommy.
it out, right?
I can believe
Yeah.
that NUTZS. Hi,
So how the
maybe.
hell do you do this?
Don't
Okay.
open it before cooking it.
You don't open it.
Okay, stay safe, May. I have a brother
Don't
in
open it
Georgia.
before
I think
cooking
it
it,
looked
okay.
like it was going that way.
Okay, so I'm not going to
Sassy
open this
Pants,
packet
thanks
here.
for asking prayers for anyone in her path. Tommy, it goes in heater bag. Boiled hot water with bag
the
in
heater
water to heat stew up. Hey,
It
Luna
goes in
C.
that bag. It goes okay because I have this bag here.
Smiling face with hearts.
And let's see what it says here. Let me just read this thing.
Put in
Because,
proper
like I said, I
open
never
side
did this
up.
before. It
OMG,
shows
pour it in a bowl and microwave it.
tear open
Water
the bag
first.
and insert the MRE
Bullets,
pouch.
apparently Troy is the joke police.
What stuff
Tommy
gets
read
inserted
DA
in
directions, maybe.
there? Does the do these tortillas get inserted in there too? These get warmed up, the tortillas?
No, you put the package with water in the heater. You don't have to heat it. Do not read the directions, be a man. Troy lies, he even abandoned his friends
Don't
when they
read
needed
the
him.
directions yet.
Don't
Just use it and
spill
watch the thing
bag.
start fizzing all over the place here.
Super, if it has not bad, go for it.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with this thing here. Hang on a second. Let me just read it here. Hang on. Let me put on my glasses for God's sake.
Troy never had friends.
I got to put on some reading glasses. It's like
Is it an early
0.2
Christmas
font.
gift, Tommy?
Okay, I got to read this here. Hang
Sassy
on.
pants, yes, it going
Contains
to Georgia
lots of
and the
hydrogen
bath. They're
gas,
also
whatever,
prayers for your
flammable. Keep
brother.
away from open flames.
Troy.
Vapors, activated can displace
Yes,
oxygen.
warm
Okay.
the tortillas.
Heaters, byproduct, not suitable for human consumption. The heater and its byproducts are not suitable for human consumption.
No, first you throw the
Great,
directions
sounds
in
good.
the garbage and then you
Tear
retrieve
here
it
to
because you
remove
need the directions.
meal pouch. Oh,
the people
okay,
actually
well, I haven't
believe
put
they
it in
have
yet.
friends on YouTube.
Tear open
Bullets
the
lied about being a
heater
ditch
bag
pig
at the
mod.
top
Everyone knows
and
he was a
insert the
mod.
MRE pouch. Okay, add 2. Add water. Okay. 3.
Order of
Fold the bag
march,
over the
many
top and
items
insert
to heat.
into the meal
Thanks,
box.
May. He is right
The
in
meal
the
box.
path.
What
I
meal box?
just
Oh, the
looked.
box. Okay. The beef stew box. Okay. The box. Yeah, but this thing doesn't fit in the box. Look at. Here's the box. Here's the bag. Okay. It says insert the bag, the meal bag. We're supposed to insert this whole thing, and meanwhile it's got flammable gas and all kind of crap shooting out of it, and you're supposed to insert this into this box, which it doesn't even fit in.
Troy degrades women every day, and you people think he great.
No, that doesn't sound right. Fold the. This is what it says. Insert the water into the bag. Yeah, okay, no problem. Up to the line at the bottom there. Those 2 lines, right? And fold the heater bag over the top of the MRE pouch and insert into the meal box with the heater underneath
Tommy
of the
might
MRE.
be trolling. Troll us.
Allow it to heat for 15
Insert
minutes.
Yo, Tommy.
Tear the bag. Remove with caution.
Sassy pants. Oh no, I hope he is watching
Used
and
heaters
is
should be
prepared.
disposed of as household
Barbecue,
trash.
keep spouting your nonsense,
Just watch
and
out so it
BLL
doesn't
see
set
you
your
next
garbage on
time,
fire.
weirdo.
Okay, so I think I get it, and maybe it might be hard to shove in here, but I guess it'll shove in
Hey,
there.
and later, I'm watching Hurricane.
Okay, here we go.
Go for
First
it,
thing,
Pussy. I'm sure he is May.
trying to tear it, can't tear it.
A Colette.
Okay, it says tear here. Okay, oh, there we go. Okay, tear it. Okay, I got it figured out.
Puffy got lube for ya Tommy. Troy is a little snowflake with a wrench.
Okay, I'm
May.
looking for the thing here.
Dante opened the MRE pouches before putting them in the bag. Heat the cookie and tortillas too.
Okay. Okay, it's got this inside of the pouch, this thing here, right? This must be what
Spicy
the water,
Peach sending prayers for you.
the water interacts with to cause the chemical reaction. It pretty much starts the fire over
Hey,
here or
Gucci.
something. I know that it's going to be suspicious. In fact, I'm going to put this in so I can watch what happens in there.
Bullets are racist and everyone knows it.
Here's the
Hey
bag
there,
going.
Gucci
Here's the meal
face,
pouch
blue
going
smiling
into the bag
person,
along with
turquoise
the
waving. Go help your wife
suspicious,
make dinner
product
butt
that looks
plugs.
like gunpowder.
I can
in
make
a,
that goo boom.
It looks like gunpowder. Honestly, this looks like gunpowder in like a soy sauce pouch. You know, 4 of them.
Troy is white.
And if you go like
Ron,
this, the
what happened
powder
to you?
shifts in there. See that?
Someone
So it
jealous
could be an
of you,
explosive
Troy.
situation here right away.
It is going
by.
to get hot, Tommy temper. Sassy pants
watch
prayers for his safety. Thanks for
Prayers.
having my back spooned.
Okay, but what's stupid about this is that, okay, here's where the water is going to be, right here, right? But yet these
It's true,
things,
Hammer, you must
whatever
have
they
missed it last night.
are like way over here. And this isn't really like watertight, so it's not like you're going
I
to be
thought Troy
turning it
was
upside down like this
BBC
and
body
whatever with
blue
water in it,
raised
because the water will all
arms.
come out of it.
Telescope
So, like,
uses them
it's-
as a fifi. Only
It's like kind
snowflakes
of a bit
threatening to
strange,
ban.
put it that way.
Dante set
what's gonna
yourself on
happen
fire, TT. That wouldn't he be hilarious at all? BBC Barbecue going to give his wife Quaaludes here soon so he can
But
get
what I'll
on
do is
panel
I'll
with
put
his
that
fellow
stuff at the
clansmen.
bottom. Right?
Lol.
the packets so that they're right at the bottom of the package there. See how I moved them down?
New Tommy Donty do that right side up.
That should be
for
good.
Real Cam.
Okay, I'll do it right side up. Fill it to the lines here and we'll see what happens. Okay, and then we got the box handy here.
Lol,
so stand by and I'll go and get some water.
His feels
I'll be back
got
with some
hurt.
water here. Hang on. The standard water should work.
Hands yellow heart red, hands yellow heart red, hands yellow heart red, hands yellow heart red. Okay, yes, Tommy. You're gonna smash it, lol. Poor Troy. I can even see that knob butt plug's weak. Organic water. Hammer, you know not to listen to Eon, right? Drink another keg, Daisy. Yep, Daisy. Who's Eon?
Alright, so again, they switched the directions up on the cops.
G must be at the PTA meeting. Did I miss a keg stand?
And Spoon, thanks a lot for that super chat. Super chat.
Suckers born every day, I see.
You can't touch this.
Haha, Ron, can you even lift a keg?
You can't touch this.
Okay. Where was I? I was had the
Bob Cox Fifi's heard cause I timed him out once.
stuff. Okay. We've got the
So
box.
people need to know who and who not to talk to here.
We've got the
Basic
box to put
physics,
the,
Tommy
stuff in
Temper,
after
it
we're
is
heating
going
up.
to be fine with the tap water. You can shake it, but you gotta seal the top of the bag.
Okay.
Though Aaron was
okay,
on
just to
cue,
fold
but
over.
now
Okay. I'll like fold over
Troy
the top of the
tries to
bag maybe
keep
a
the
couple of
chat
times,
light, which I appreciate. Heart hands. Sometimes the
water into
bickering
it.
gets
I'll
old.
do that to the
JS.
top.
Half
Okay.
keg or full? Are you
Let me
wearing
get
a
the thing
hat
going here.
indoors?
Okay. Here's
Person
the
turquoise
thing.
crowd surf person turquoise crowd surf person turquoise crowd surf
And
person turquoise crowd
I gotta
surf.
fill the water to that
If
line
Troy wasn't
right there.
such an ass, he could get a wife.
And the water's in the cup.
Joke is about cats and Palestinians. Oh dear God,
opening the
G
top.
procreated. Daisy, you can even lift your leg when you piss.
Okay, here comes the
Cunt.
water. I'm gonna pour the water in.
If you can
Water's
lift
in
one
the cup
Daisy, you aren't disabled.
Here. Coffee cup. And it's cold
Yeah,
water.
he blocked that word, Ron, you re an asshole dude. Fraud. Agree,
did I
Mount
fill it to
Native.
there?
I am not disabled, sassy, pay attention, you stupid bitch. Tommy listening to Telescope, I sense a conspiracy.
It overfilled.
Daisy, you re-online all the time, until you
Shit.
find a remote computer job.
I overfilled
Daisy
the
already
water.
forgot she quit this channel.
Oh, it's bubbling
Put
like
the
crazy in
tortillas
there.
and
Something's
cookie
happening.
in it while
It's
you
smoking.
re-cooking
Holy
it.
shit. Oh, look at the smoke. Hang on, there's fumes coming out of the top here. Oh, it's hot. Burnt my finger. I think I put too much water in it. Holy Jesus. Okay, hang on. This is pretty dangerous. This
Tommy will never
whatever's going on
survive,
here.
lol.
Better not follow my legs here. And it doesn't fit in the box, by the way. Like, look at, I still don't have it in the box.
Thank you, Spoon, you're the bestest.
Holy shit.
Pay attention to me,
Doesn't fit in the
Spoon,
box, and the
aka
thing is
Sport.
burping and bubbling and
You
doing
re
everything.
fine with it being overfilled.
Holy
I am not online all the time like you guys are. I do have a lot, I really do, and it's getting better every day. The more you guys are on here, the more thrives me.
can't get
Everyone quit tea but comes back soon.
Oh, I got
Rip
it in the
Jeff.
box. It finally went in.
Set it down.
Okay, that
Close
was,
the
if the
top of the
manufacturer's
bag.
watching,
Rip
that
Jeff
is like a big,
Ellis.
they got
You're
to
going
make
to
that
burn
box
your
bigger
nuts,
for
Tommy.
the bag, right?
No grilling
Something
inside
so that
Tommy.
You don't have to fool with the hot
R.I.P.
product
Tommy Temper.
and that.
Tommy Run. You would never make
Okay,
it in the
let me
military.
close the top
Brett
of
wants
it.
to be Mod Brothers. Try so bad, lol. He was even going to pay Wizzy for a wrench face purple crying.
But whatever,
Hi,
I
Dory.
don't have to be worried about
Lol,
that whole
baby.
bag getting wet because it's all
Fold the
steaming and
top
everything in
over
there.
dummy. Don T. Spill. I am going live soon, but I will shut my phone number off, so don't try that whore. Drop and give us 20.
If you keep your hand on here right now, like on the side of it here, it's so hot you can burn your hand.
15 minutes is arbitrary.
And every time I move
if your wife had to do 20, her arms would break.
See it on my shirt.
Joke is pretty funny. Daisy, nobody watches you, you're done. Why didn't you put the bag in the box first? Lol. I watched Daisy Sue.
Because then you can't tell how much water you're putting in. You had to go with the line. It said only fill the bag up to a certain
Canadian
line.
Robbie.
And you couldn't.
That's
how I knew I overfilled
cat
it.
thrives LMAO.
But really, trying to fool with the hot bag in a box that it doesn't fit in is not good. That was like I'd say that was
It is not rocket science, Tommy Temper.
That was the downfall.
I was not lying
just
to you,
giving the product
Tommy
manufacturer
Temper.
an update. Some
Hammer,
idiot might overfill the bag, and then the thing is bubbling like way more
Take
than it
my
should.
wrench
Maybe
back when you go live, Daisy.
I don't know. I'm gonna
Beef
squeeze
stew,
a little bit here
baby.
now. See if that makes any
Tommy,
difference.
you gonna heat the cheese.
Oh yeah.
And unblock me from your StreamYard.
Let me look at that.
Okay. She will throw you under the bus too. Nuts right back, you thanks.
I was thinking.
I tried Cam. Fold over the top of bag. Okay, but why are you wearing a hat indoors?
I don't think.
Yes, Hammer, you have to be told who you can watch. We see Daisy give you orders.
Lemonade in the thing.
Damn you, Rian asshole it anti, even you know what I mean, fuck off.
I don't think you're supposed to put the cheese in there.
Timmy, it SA choice.
But I will. I'll
Mod
put it
Bros
beside the
Voltry
bag,
and Brett.
Just to get a little heat. I'm not putting it in
Good
the
luck,
bag. I'm
Cam
putting it beside
technology.
the bag. But it'll pick up the
Hot
heat. Because
Tommy.
this sucker's hot.
Mike, okay.
This sucker's so hot.
Daisy's chat is dead, doesn't he
Oh,
move?
geez.
I wonder why all hate watchers
But I don't know about
watching her act
the
a fool.
fumes coming out of here. I'm going to put it aside. It's supposed to
No,
be 15
Tommy.
minutes. I'm going to put it aside.
Beef stew MRE are not bad.
Jesus, I got to get
The secret is to heat it all, Tommy Temper. Not at same time. Just doing as they're told, lol, no integrity. I don't order Hammer around you, liar. Try again, Hammer. Lol. Liar, liar,
Okay, while
pants
we're
on fire.
doing that, I'm going to open
Okay,
up something else
yes,
here.
I
Let's open
have
up the
to
corn.
tell joke on Daisy channel. It will be basically
looks like here.
G-rated over there. You can hear everything. Mike, what my orders do tell.
Okay, here's the corn coming up.
It goes in after Tommy, not same time. You just
supposed to
told
add the
him
corn?
about Elon. Cam the ift. Salty don't TB such a PUSC. I've heard the tacos are the best MRE. Beef with noodles are the best. Unblock me alright, Daisy. Is your head cold? My head gets cold.
These things are crunchy. They're hard, they're crunchy. The corn.
Try again, Hammer. Todd stole Daisy-ass sweet potatoes.
I don't know if you're supposed to
Salty,
add
I
this
don't
to the...
know what your deal is, but come on, man, you my kind, don't
You're
fuck
supposed
it
to
up.
add this to the other stuff?
Super salty, nobody will see it over
After
there.
you open it? The, whatever
Mike,
it is.
I know errands, so try
Do?
again. I got my sweet potatoes, but my Trump sweatshirt is gone. I've heard they were good to baby. Nuts Troy said no jokes. Shoo us Tommy close up, please. Daisy Dante unblock Cam. Salty, he did not say that. Damn it, SA deal ILL do that ILL bend to the ILL unblock. You I already did you re-unblock, stay the fuck out of my shit, man.
Let's see what these
He
things
did.
look like.
You're the chef, Tommy. I was here and watching Salty.
These are really
Loading
crunchy.
a tractor, BRB.
You know, these taste
I
like,
already
you
did
know, if
Hammer,
you've
I
ever
pressed
had
the accident
dried
and
corn.
unblocked everybody. He just hasn't had to fucking
You know, that's what
gumption
it
to
tastes
show
like.
up and try
Crunchy
it.
corn. Pretty good.
My
I
dad
don't know.
was
I
Navy,
thinking
so didn't he get many
of
MRES
putting this in
Navy
with
ship
the
food
stew,
is the
you know?
best.
Whatever a flu is.
I am still banned in chat. I am talking about your StreamYard.
Salty. Crunchy.
Daisy okay. Daisy's simps are
Really
ped
crunchy.
pyrots.
But not a bad snack.
Don't he do it?
You know, like
Cam,
probably
don't
better
he
than
give
a
it
bag
up?
of chips, I guess.
Cam, that one will stump the band.
But you're not going to know you had corn the next day eating this. If you know what I mean. It crunches up pretty fine.
Not sure what they got another group up ahead.
Making sure that thing hasn't caught on fire. It's not bad though. You know, there's a lot here. Only had, wow, actually there's a lot in this bag. Holy smokes, it's going to be hard to eat.
Dory, you nasty crusty ass is never welcome in my shit. No corn chunks, I guess. OMG. Lol. Hey K9. Nobody goes to your channel, Daisy, no worries there. Hi D. A boat.
Babbitt. Babbitt.
I do Daisy Sue. Drop Daisy, please. I am hiding from Mossad face with peeking eye face with peeking eye face with peeking eye face with peeking eye. Don't tell him I am here. You even watch my channel, nuts. How else do you get the clips? Liar, £500 married to liar. Robbie, did you get Kinner's number yet? LOL. Have any of you met Brett's girlfriend? Well, I will be damned, either has he. Hi D. NUTZS Carrie was in her chat along with Groomer Sonal. I am back. Did I miss anything good? Barbecue still spiraling. The nuts can be used for the stew or as separate snack.
So far the corn.
Hello,
the dried corn nuggets
Lol.
are pretty good.
No, not yet. I think she might make a good sister wife for Brett and
We're eating
ABD.
MRE. We're eating an MRE package tonight. It's a total MRE.
Dang, 2 years and y'all are still so mean to each other.
Corn tonight.
If that doesn't work out, then dibs lol. Barbecue always spiraling. Ron, she is desperate for people to be in her chat. That is why she is blabbing incessantly in here, claiming nobody
maybe the
is
MRE
blocked.
company
She is fooling us.
sponsor me, you know. I should have actually put it in the title.
Sonal
MRE
repeats
star.
the same shit as his owner, Queenie.
Corn is okay. You know, it's like a snack. Like, you know, you could buy this at the dollar store or whatever. You know, like a corn type snack. Would taste just like it would taste at the store. Tastes fresh.
Robbie, I've not thought that one through. Good point. Nuts
like
is
the
a
corn
lying
is
post.
dried.
Come check why all.
And then salted. So yeah, tastes good.
Buttplug has been up for 3 weeks straight watching Troll Central.
It looks like real
The
corn too.
MRE are not comparable to what garbage my grandfather used to eat in Vietnam. He hated those sea rations. Begging for views. If I cared, I'd switch over so I can see butt plugs, but I'd rather not lose my supper. Checking back in, everybody's still alive here. Should be, please come check why all.
We're eating a complete meal. Complete meal. Wow.
Angie, people hugging. Tommy, you good with directions.
Benjamin very good. I think it'll work out well. Except I overfilled the water twice as much on the part that makes it hot.
Actually, I taped it all so I can watch later.
But it's still got
Telescope, my uncle said
hot,
those sucked.
even though it overfilled. I thought maybe it wouldn't get
You're
hot
the live
enough.
drunk Daisy GGAB left because of DOORKNOBBER, not me idiot. Sub up to Miss Angie Y'all, thanks.
On these nuts right here, it's 3-star. There's 3 stars on this nut.
Hey, Miss Angie.
1, 2, 3. 3-star nuts. Maize tostado. That means toasted corn.
We had MREs for dinner the night my son came home from boot camp. Lol, nobody was impressed. Ron, you a total douchebag dude.
That's a pretty bad welcome home thing.
MREs are still considered C rations. Tommy,
this
how many stars
eating
on
MREs,
the nuts?
And you gotta eat more.
Anyone know what Kinner looks like though? Daisy has a penis taller than Brett. Yeah, Robbie.
Crunchy corn.
Kinner is gorgeous, the Robert Escobar show, lol. Lol, cat a llama. Yes, Bob, we have seen Kinner.
Whoa. Too many.
Hey Mossad, what s up? Ron, can you believe a drunk racist ditch dweller called you that? Al Munson. You could have dumped some of the water out. 3 out of 5, Tommy. She cute. Angie, yeah, my dad would bring them home as a laugh when he would come home from base. How many times you putting it in, Daisy? No one cares. Our soldiers are blessed now with rations in comparison to our former wars. Angie body blue raised arms. No, Bob. Don't lie, lol.
The text reader has a banned word list, by the way. Now, so maybe you might be able to type something, but the text reader might not read it. Because it has its own banned word list.
The general says, sir, I can do that, probably take about 3 weeks. Nah, we went to brunch his fab place the next morning when he woke up. MREs were his idea, wanted to make his siblings eat him. Go look at Charlie SNFT's The Robert Escobar Show. She S in there smoking a cig. Complete drunken fool. I love how Nuts and Ron are sucking each other's dick now. They couldn't stand each other 2 weeks ago.
Okay, so we'll open up the tortilla pack next here.
Literally stuffing his face.
MRE star.
Should I tell rest of joke? Everyone told me Daisy hot.
Some kind.
C rations are canned rations. MRE is different.
Okay, let's get these.
Do all Canadian women sound the same?
They do.
Shahawk was a J6.
Okay. Oh,
Bitch
look at
is
it.
jealous.
They actually look pretty good. Look at the
Cans
tortilla.
go into the meramite.
See, we could have heated up the tortillas too.
Yeah, Wonder Baby, he thought it was funny. For sure, Dory. Not only can you make a bomb out of an MRE, you can also make a trip signal remote out of it.
They're pliable. Let me smell.
Biddy Escobar is a sick pervert. Troy.
Smells perfectly good.
What's going on? I just came in. Telly was a crossing guard in the Civil Air Patrol.
A week ago.
Cans mermites are tea rations. Lol. No one wants to hear the joke.
Look at it. It's moist.
I watched some influencer open Russian can MREs once looked so gross. Send the MRE to Queenie, she will eat anything. No, Robbie lol.
It's pretty good.
Salty jokes
Robert
just don't
Escobar.
land the same
Gotta
in
do an
chat as they do in person.
show. MRE Unboxing.
Jokes aren't your thing, Salty.
Because you never know, you know, if things get really, really bad, we might all be eating this stuff, you know.
Nuts
We'll be bugged
by
out somewhere
Haven
eating
T
MREs.
finished it. Biddy lol.
So make sure you like what you're
Ron,
buying.
if you was
you know what I
timing
mean?
out people, me and GGAB would not have had words. Plus, we seen the messages that was sent, kicked them, and
Testing
made
it
me
out before the
administrating
giant,
mod and mod Ron
big
GGAB.
apocalypse that's coming our way.
I fucking told you to heat up the tortillas and cookie Tommy temper.
I know
Telescope,
you did.
they are
But
both
all that stuff
considered
won't
C
fit in that
rations
little cardboard box.
MREs, are just an updated version from DA cans.
But yeah, I know what you mean.
No wonder I didn't think it was funny, lol. I already forgot the first part of the joke. Bob, did he? Maybe try
Supposed to
crossword
eat this with
puzzles
the
or
stew.
pickleball.
Oh, okay. I better stop
True,
eating it.
maybe
Hang on.
not, but I thought it was funny when I heard it at work. So
Rather die.
any live streams?
With the masses.
I
rather than
used
bug
to
out.
watch that guy S channel all the time, baby.
We're bugging out
Only
here,
a white
as you can
person
see.
would
We're in
eat
the
a plain
wilderness
MRE
as
tortilla.
it gets dark.
CSTSAS are DA ration groups.
Okay, I want to see how the
Lol.
stew's doing. Hang on.
Tommy, you eat that with the stew.
Okay, let me see.
Doorknocker Ron recommended you for menstruating mod.
Oh,
Thanks
this
for
box is
showing
hot.
us this, Tommy.
Holy Jesus, this box hot.
No thanks, I'd rather die with the masses. Tommy, the tortilla is for eating, not blowing your nose, lol. I think I am lagging. You need to cover
Get that
hurricane.
stew out of here.
KP duty worse than combat. Have you ever seen The Walking Dead? No thanks. Anyone near hurricane? And live streams.
I can't get that out of there.
Oscar in the house, get your recyclables ready. GGAB hates DOORKNOBBER, you're a POS, and Daisy finally caught you lying. Rip DOORKNOBBERS wrench. Hurricane MAGA.
It is hard to pull out of this thing.
Tommy, did it come with tobacco? Jack Smith is a failure. Mossad, my Moss was KP exempt, lol, never had to pull it. Then the general looks Benjamin Netanyahu and says, sir.
Okay, this stuff is hot.
So what's going on? Pull what, Troy?
The water itself with that other thing is pretty hot.
Minion, they always do.
Oh,
Hope you're doing well, my Canadian-American political commentator friend Tommy.
sauce got hot. Oh yeah, it's really hot.
KP duty.
The hot sauce is okay.
Troy, were you
can heat up
E4
anything
Mafia?
else with this water thing here.
If you want hurricane coverage, turn on the weather channel.
Maybe I will. Hang on.
Everyone thinks bugging out will be like a fun camping trip. Oh right.
Yeah, exactly.
Dang Ron, what tar?
Okay, I put the cookie
Mossad
in there.
at one point. My bug out bag is awesome, lol.
See if the cookie warms
Tommy
up a
is
little
trying
bit.
NMRE ration and B.
Looks good. Meanwhile, we've got the
I knew
water
you
here.
didn't like
We'll
the
try the, lemon
Palestinians,
water. Let me
but
just go
why
put
do
more
I
water in
have
my
to
cup
get rid of the cats?
And we'll put this lemon stuff into the water right here.
Nuts, I am good. People should see some of GGAB messages, Ron, even about you, so
Big
whatever.
lemon
I am the
power.
one that would tell Daisy to stop. GGAB cashed every check. Daisy, what writing?
Oh, it didn't really open, so gotta use trusty
LOL
knife.
shells. Oh no, NCO Troy.
Yeah, we're gonna pour this little packet into the
It's all
water.
true, Hammer. I know the truth. With
Of course, I
dumbass
gotta
knocker
add
does
more
not.
water to it, but
There is some zombie apocalypse thing out in the SoCal desert this week.
it's got some kind of electrolyte and
Liar
pink lemonade.
KNOBBER.
Too bad you can't see
You
what
guys
it
bug
looks
out
like. Actually,
bags, don't he mean shit, because you will be stuck on the highway. Doesn't he matter if you can get to the bush easily. I've heard that coffee is strong, so I would avoid it tonight. 2000 Sierra November Alpha Foxtrot uniform.
Good point on the coffee.
Benjamin
but I like coffee.
Netanyahu
This actually
looks
tastes
his
good, even
general
with the
right in his
small amount of
eyes
water
and
that's in this cup
says,
here. I'm going to add it to with
Mossad. I became an E4 at 6 months in service. I went in as an E3 NCO. Me on the other hand. MREs are great if you enjoy playing with your food. Still lying KNOBBER.
Okay, the stuff that I've made
Red drink is the best. Troy E4 Mafia for life. See, no one cares about the Palestinians. Ron Vegas liar out here. Loves me some grape drank. Canteen cup on engine block. I didn't stay an E4 for long though.
Looked a bit pinkish, so it looks this color now. So
not funny.
It's got a bunch of sugar in it. I can see the sugar swirling around, and it tastes like pink lemonade.
Lol biggest.
Definitely a lot of sugar.
Foxtrot and, uniform Bravo Alpha Romeo.
Tastes pretty good.
See, no one cares about the Palestinians. Salty.
I would go for it. Okay,
163 Bravo Foxtrot 181.
How is the stew though?
Oh, I forgot about military grape drink.
And how do you eat?
True salty number of views verifies that.
Here's my next
IDF
question.
girls spreading women's rights. Hammer is only one that followed the joke.
Okay, and it opened. The stew opened.
I am going to mail nuts all of my grape candy this year. No one likes that garbage.
I don't want to pour it out of the bag or something.
I'll still simping up to Ant Lol.
There's some kind of stew in there. It's hard to see it. Yeah, it just looks like stew, like a can of stew.
Telescope, save it for the kids who will video this Halloween.
Let me check it out here, the can of stew. Well, the bag of stew. I got the spoon.
They cared more about the cats than they did about the Palestinians. Puts him on tortilla, dip it. 163 Bravo Foxtrot 181. You eat it out of the bag. Nuts.
Tastes pretty good.
If you cut the main meal long ways, it makes the eating experience more enjoyable, by the way.
Lots of meat.
Not copying that.
Good
you
flavor.
need the hot
it's
sauce.
Actually better. You know how you can open up a can of stew and heat it up? You know how that can of stew has that certain flavor, smell, whatever. This doesn't have that smell. This sort of smells good.
Cats will always win that battle.
It's actually a pretty good product. Like
Eat
usually you say,
make
would
her
you eat
purr.
it again? And I would say, yeah, I would eat this again. It tastes like stew.
Troy, am I getting arrested? Tommy, no Tabasco. Super not dat I know of lol. Cats Palestinians. Troy, did you follow the joke? Give us the specs, Tommy. Salty, sit there and remain silent just in case. The cat food smell, you mean?
Oh, the cat
Minion,
food
that's
smell,
what
yeah.
I was saying needs the hot sauce.
That's funny.
And
I don't have a
cheese.
cat, so I'm not familiar with the cat food smell, but I would bet it's the same.
Super, I didn't catch it. I was off here for a minute.
Whoa. The so-called cheese spread, which I'm not sure what to do with this cheese spread.
I don't know if new ones
It's all
come
kind of
with
squishy,
hot
kind
sauce.
of baggy kind of stuff, so it's really hard to hold all this different stuff. You know what I mean? It's not like on a plate or something like that. And it's dripping all over the place. So right off the bat, if this was my product, I would make it so that your packaging somehow is a dish, ends up being a dish. You know, like that bag that everything was in ends up being some kind of a thing where it was like a bit of dish. You can put everything on.
The bag will be handy to barf into after. I got bigly trouble. I open all just take cheese. Dehumanizing ISNT funny or cool? You put the cheese spread on the crackers or tortillas. Go back through chat true. Dip tortilla in cheese.
Put that on the tortilla, yeah. Try that. Hang on here. Which is this stuff here, the cheese. And then we got the tortilla here in this package. Let's see. Just trying to get an easy way to open the package without having to resort to a knife, but we'll resort to a knife. Okay, well, we got a couple more of these tortillas left, 2 of them left, so yeah, let's check it out here. Here's the tortilla. Oh, this stuff is, wow, what is with that? This stuff is so liquidy.
Seashells, ha, and right.
Look at it, just ran all over. See that?
I knew Brett would cry.
I don't know what this stuff is.
How you know?
I thought it would be like
better if you heat up the spread. Mossad I was a military brat.
Some kind of liquid
I like
came out.
cheese cold, I suck right out of package. You can take the box to hold it sometimes.
Clear liquid came out, and now
military MREs are preserved by using radiation.
Yeah,
Brett didn't even care about the cats. That why you love me. Mossad didn't he surprise anybody? Telescope quit his job and just milks his roommates. Yes, Mossad. Troy, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Nuts. Lol, Mossad. Mount. Tommy, just suck it out.
I did read it around a little bit before I
potted beef.
It. You know, like before I put it in the
I bet $20 a monkey could get her MRE meal ready faster than Tommy. You need the package.
Yeah, exactly. I should have done a little bit more.
I thought it was a topping for the other stuff.
I put it in that heater thing. But we'll go with the cheese again here. Make another cheese thing.
Hey, Tommy, that doesn't he look good, by the way? Really, Troy? Yup. Brett, do you hate cats? You sure could advertise MRE meals, Tommy.
Yeah, maybe they'll be my sponsor. Someone contact this company and let them know what a good job I did on the MRE Star product. That's pretty good though. You know, this is good. Spicy, cheesy, tortilla-y. fact, I'm going to put the rest of the stuff. I'm finished the tortillas. No more tortillas left, so there's only 3 of them, which was a good number. But I'm left with more of this cheese, so I'm going to put the cheese inside of here.
Get the fajitas and beef stroganoff next time.
Yeah.
I bet Daisy's left nut Tommy gets the chits from eating that. I used to put cheese on her nipples. Brett loves cats.
Anything like that. Okay, I squeezed all
I
the
love
stuff out.
Tootsie
Now it's
Roll
all inside of
Pops.
here. So let's
Telescope
eat the
yeah, the beef stroganoff 1S were pretty good. It's a good thing Tommy is at home. That stuff will probably give him the shits. Tommy, so it didn't he come with hot sauce? Oh goody, Thursday
I'm not gonna
night
get
football,
a
Cowboys and
sponsorship
Giants.
with comments like that, that's for sure.
Imagine a world with no pussy cats. Tommy is gonna need to run to the toilet. Tommy, why would you eat that shit unless you absolutely had to? Feed the leftover stew to the squirrel.
Wife isn't home tonight.
Tommy temper, give it an hour and your stomach is probably start cooking lol.
No, I think it's okay. It actually smells good, it tastes good. It's really good food. Honestly, I'm not kidding you. Like if it was terrible or bad or even off or anything like that, I tell you, but everything that I've eaten so far, it tastes pretty good. It's like the stew is better than like at Tim Hortons, where they have kind of a little I don't know, thing similar to stew that you can get. This is actually better.
Knew they used to constipated us.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Except this one didn't tear really good.
I
so
would
it's kind
like
of
to
annoying.
know what the sodium intake is. Constipated soldiers march funny. I am okay recovering from the C word.
They have the
Troy,
numbers on
does the
packs,
laxative make up for the radiation?
I'm trying to cut this thing off here that's bugging me. There we go.
My sister would only eat the spaghetti with meatballs. I didn't like the little hard meatballs.
Spaghetti with
Few
meatballs.
I am tired moose just pulled me around the lake, but I am just glad he didn't pull me in lol. That boy needs some home training. Troy, did you use bleach during Sergeant's times? The company that makes that brand is what is given to American soldiers. The military invested a lot of money in the creation of that meal. Yeah, it would be counterproductive to give the boys the runs on battlefield. Clamity. Lol ABD. K9, please don't talk about Queenie getting laid. Sorry to hear that shells. Not a moose, just my dog lol. Must send him to the Daisy Pet Academy. The nutritional value of an MRE is designed so a soldier can survive on just one a day over a long period of time. I am good Debs, no cooking all week lol. She made the announcement earlier. Tommy, do you eat spaghetti os? Like
I don't buy it,
Otis
but I have eaten
saluting
them in the
face.
past.
Troy, no, makes sense. We all different
really
sizes.
And
I heard the UK ones are so
a lot of
bad.
meat chunks
It has
in this package. It's not like a can of stew that has like one chunk of meat in it. You know what I mean? It's just like chunks of meat all the way through.
ABD agreed. I won the debate. I've heard the Asian ones are really good though, baby. I am not complaining, just pointing out a fact. Troy gets the adult voice to read his comments and I got the clown voice winning.
You're right. I've heard that the Asian
Bill
ones
Gates
don't have
food.
enough calories in it.
It doesn't
you know
make you not hungry, lol.
It dripped all over my shirt.
Troy, I disagree bigly. Nuts, you noticed that too. Nanometer. Yeah, paying attention is something I try to do. Telescope, yeah, I saw that on an influencer site, said the Asian ones taste good but not as filling.
Yeah, like from a caloric input for a soldier, the whatever the Oriental ones are not as good. Okay, I think they were Chinese or something like that. Okay, and I got stuff all over my shirt because of the bag. It's hard to eat out of. Plus, I'm online here. Okay, well, that was pretty good.
Tommy, why are Western trans ugly but Asian are hot? Tommy, you have food on your lip. I have another joke, BBS. Wonder baby, are you hungry again? An hour later, lol. No Chinese food in MRES cause you will only be hungry an hour later. Tell it salty.
Yeah, exactly.
StreamYard, let us go. Angie lol.
Everyone says that with Asian food. Slides right through you. Okay, let's go with the cookie. If I can find the cookie. What happened to the cookie? I lost a cookie. Oh. It was in that heat bag, I thought.
Tommy cheating.
There it is. Okay, I put the cookie in here so that
You
the
put
cookie
it in
would
the
be
box.
nice and warm.
Hey, Angie.
Oh, it's warm. Cookie's warm. Oh, excuse me. Okay, the cookie is nice and warm. These are all real perks.
I've been on teams that had only one to eat for a couple of weeks at a time. You can eat from your environment if you possess that level skill set.
If I fart,
Hey,
if I had to fart, I'd fart too.
I am
but so
eating
far,
ice cream for dinner.
We're doing good.
I have
Just
better
kidding you.
faith in the cookie.
Here comes the cookie. It's the, what kind of cookie is it? It's the oatmeal
One a day.
cookie.
Am I blocked, Angie?
She's a 300 calorie cookie. I don't know what else. You can't read much else there, but whatever. It's a quality product. One serving, one cookie. That way, 2 ounces.
Oatmeal is good. I don't think so. Gonna taste grainy.
Yeah, it probably
Tommy,
does.
put
but
JLR
it's,
investigates
flexible.
up, please. Rationing
So let's open
sucks,
it up.
but that's what we
See what she's
use to
like
train
inside.
for. Oatmeal with raisins, yes please. 300. Yard dry, I bet. The hurricane bad just looked
There's
on a
the first
northern
look at it.
stream
Oh, it fell
where
apart,
water
and
going
so-
in-house in Tampa.
Oh.
Not many PPL blocked on my channel. Hello Tommy and everyone. This is Sparta. Flexible cookie lol. K9, yes, it looks really
fell
bad.
on the floor, but
Or
this is what it
chocolate
looks
nuts. Just the remaining few rots basically. Hey Kelly.
Check it out. You can see if you took a bite out of it, it would look like that. So, and it's about almost
I would trade different items from MRES.
3 inches in diameter.
Oh dear, K9 Gaming Sue sad. Tommy lol. Hey nuts.
Nice.
Happy 420. Hi Kelly.
Tastes good.
Cookie anyone? Oh Jesus, the Tardant is going to marry Lara. I really hope they don't reproduce. Jungles offer a lot more than deserts, plenty to eat in DA Woods. Hello, they're crafting and coffee with Kelly person turquoise waving.
We're eating MREs here tonight.
Minnie and my sister would give me her gum. I would never live near there.
Tortilla. And we're just eating the cookie here now, which is kind of
Linda
coming
Lou
apart
right
in
here.
pieces.
Linny Lou
But it
keeps
is quite
her
fresh.
cookies in the jar. Hi Deborah. Where did TC go Lemfow? Hello Colette. Tommy S. Cookie lol. Hey Salty. I would trade for most filling stuff.
Masad. Go get your dad's cookies. Eat along with me.
I don't eat cookies. Yum. Damn it, Tommy was their hot sauce.
I put
Troy
it, yeah.
did why
There was
all
hot sauce.
have to eat cats. No raisins in my cookies. Mossad
Yeah,
always
it
tried
was-
to trade
it was,
his underwear for more
cheese.
MRE, but nobody wanted any of that.
Cheese hot sauce.
If you only have one a day to eat, you snack on it all day, not eat it all at once, by the way.
I know, this is just enough. You know, like you open one bag of this and you got a meal, you're full, you get your cookie, you're good until maybe, 3 or 4 hours away.
No raisins in mine either. The tight brown ones.
There's no raisins in this, it's just cookie.
Troy knows. Otis IVE never been faced with having eaten a cat.
It was a nice round cookie, but I kind
What was your favorite,
bent it
Troy?
around a bunch.
More yum lol.
This tastes better than a dog or a cat.
Most of NASA S are freeze dry. Tommy, check out some streams on Hurricane. Troy, I heard they taste like Nutra rats. Tommy, please watch Bull Movement, see if Corm in poop. Shells, I really didn't he have a favorite.
I don't know, this cookie's pretty good. I like oatmeal cookies. Maybe that's my favorite. Oatmeal.
Any shrimp ones? Tommy, can we see
I
the storm
like this
instead of
probably
watching you
better
eat
than,
hug?
like a chocolate chip. It's just pure cookie.
I had an uncle that used to get his kids cases of the old style rations. We thought it was fun using them for campouts. I told ya cookie and cheese.
Yeah, I'm looking at a few streams here right now.
Tommy. My chicken casserole is cooking slow. I am hungry. Nuts us too.
This is JLR in Florida.
I like salty over sweet.
I like both. I like a little bit of salty stuff.
If
and then a
Jeff
little
was
bit of
here,
sweet
he'd
stuff.
tell us the best MRE meal. I always got a kick out of the little can openers that came in every meal. Portland Andy has some good ones if ya can restream him. Otis more
Oh,
like
really?
coons. It's hard to sell coons unless the feet are still attached to prove they are not cats. They look alike when skinned. And those shitty crackers. I am baking a chicken and stuffing. What does MRE stand for? Meals ready to eat.
Military ration.
I had 28 ounces ground turkey with fresh peppers, tomatoes, yummy. Nutria rats are very greasy meat. Yum to the chicken. Nuts tie. Meals ready to
It's
eat.
supposed to be like a military emergency ration or something. MRE.
Coon is to
Military
greasy
ration
and
emergency.
gamey.
What does it stand for?
Crackers were DA best. I'm hungry for stuffing. Giants 3 Cowboys 0. Troy de Raccoons BDO, that
I
whole
would say
your
that
thing.
this is military grade. Like even the thickness of the packaging. The packaging
Lol.
has like plastic
Never
on the
had
outside,
coon.
and then thinner plastic on the inside. It's fairly thick. It's not like really thin stuff or cellophane or anything like that you see in the store. This packaging is military grade. So I would guess that, yeah, this stuff, like if the chat is saying that this stuff is maybe made for the military and they sell it to the public like this, I would tend to think so. This is like way better than,
It S
just
gross
buying some
Mossad.
stuff in your sporting goods section of Canadian Tire, you know what I mean?
I did have a coon cook in army. I might have a biracial kid.
It's good. This is a good packet. And it didn't start on fire. It's still hot. Oh, it's still really hot. It can still burn my hand right now. It's still so hot.
Troy Al will know immediately that it S you if you ever have to verify who you are with a special pic.
Whatever the hell that stuff is, it's still hot. So yeah. So if you
Kelly,
had to,
but we
you know,
might have different
you were
tastes.
like a pro at this MRE stuff here, you would know how to use this packet to heat your hot water to make that coffee that's in here. But I'll just stick with this.
Mossad that was.
But I would say that that thing is dangerous. You could burn yourself so easily. It's very dangerous, and there's
Go
some
Giants.
fumes coming out of it that I definitely
Tommy
was
DA
breathing
box
those
would
fumes.
have an NSN number on it if it was military.
fumes
Many
were right around
commercial
here, and I got a
companies are
whiff of
making
them at
them
one
for
point there,
prepping
and
type
just-
stuff. Boo Giants,
I don't know
boo.
that it affected me, but I got a whiff of that stuff. The box would have an NSN number if it was military. Yeah,
Nuts
this
lol.
isn't military. No,
I
it's not.
couldn't eat a raccoon ID
But
rather
it is of a
graze
kind of a
on
grade.
grass JS.
Like I'm impressed with the
I
grade
follow an
from this
American
company.
streamer, former USA military, who went to Ukraine
Like,
and
you
who
know, I'm not
compared
trying to
Ukrainian
promote
and
the
Russian
company or whatever
MREs and
of
said the
this
Uka
particular
one was the
product
best of all three.
at all.
Kelly,
But I
what
would
does
say that,
coon
I would
taste
buy this
like
product
thing?
again. Absolutely.
One of my
on
patients
my
said he had eaten a possum before he said it was greasy. I'd eat the grass too.
A greasy possum.
I like grease pizza. Groundhogs
Coon
are good to
tastes
eat,
like-
they're vegetarians. Same Mount Native.
I don't know if I'd eat a... Oh yeah, I would try something. I've eaten rabbit. Rabbit. And, a lot of people won't eat rabbit.
Oh, I haven't had possum either. I ate groundhog.
I might want to try it.
Rabbit is good.
Yeah, it tasted pretty good. Like anything, like
I
any
want
kind
to
of wild...
eat opossums, they stick bad.
Imagine, these
Rabbit
weren't
is
wild
good,
animals.
but lean
These
to
ones
eat
are
all the
ones that
time.
my mother raised.
Rabbit is
in
good,
the
so
rabbit
is
huts in the
squirrel.
back, right? So if they were
Groundhog
wild-
either. Had barbecue groundhog after boiling it for a while, then grilled it. How about Rocky Mountain oysters?
Yeah, right. Rocky Mountain oyster. Yeah, that was a good MRE.
Stink.
Okay, on a scale, I've never had one before, so I can't compare it to anything else like
IV
that.
had pet rabbits. Can T eat the pets?
On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being
How about
the best,
some chicken nuts?
I would grade that
Pickled pigs.
as probably, and I don't know how I'm trying to grade it. Am I grading it as an MRE? No, I can't grade it as that. But just as a meal, I would grade it as, as a meal, it's probably a 7. Maybe a 7.
I had deer, rabbit, groundhog.
Let's say like to a deluxe filet mignon would be a 10. You know what I mean?
Buffalo burgers are good.
It's not that, but 7 is
Tom Eder a short
pretty
with
respectable
the
number.
items.
Like it was pretty good, pretty filling. Lots of good little bit of food in there. Still some stuff left
I
over.
can't believe
There's
I ate the
candy
whole
that I
thing.
still didn't eat yet. This thing here. Let me open it up. Check out the candy. It says Smarties on it, but the candies themselves look like those ones that are not Smarties, but those little...
Minion, I had those. The Testicle Festival was a big thing close to me for years. My grandpa insisted I cook up the brains of the squirrels he brought in and some gravy and biscuits. First time bison right outside Custard State Park. You always get a candy or gum.
Yeah.
Upstate Illinois has the Testicle Festival.
And it tastes like it has a little bit of...
I would trade up with the candy.
like citrus in it or something. So yeah, there's a little package with
cheese.
about 1,
Colette.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 little candies, so you can have 10 little
EWWW nuts. Gum is for oral hygiene after eating a meal.
Yeah, well, that's not what this is for. This is just for candy. Sugar.
Colette, did you eat it?
Sugar, sugar. I'm sitting here
I know,
the,
Linda Dyer, it
chat
was a
on
bit
the,
like scrambled eggs. Troy, I never thought about that.
Oh yeah, they used to promote
Did you
chewing gum
hear
for
about
cleaning your
first
teeth, right?
code
Dentine?
sub Tommy? Should we chew gum after muff diving?
Co-ed sub. What's that?
Just a little each time I cooked it to please Grandpa Minion Mossad. I eat my baby pets yummy. Turkey Testicle Festival https Parkside Pubcom TTF. OMG. Nuts, it was a big deal here in Montana too. They stopped it about 7 years ago. The party got out of control. Baby, a lot of thought went into the design of MREs. It is fascinating in a way. Colette got me beat. Muff diving, my hubby just told me what it meant, lol.
They are interesting, Troy. That's why I asked my wife to buy that box of MREs just to try it out, see what. And plus, we're at the lake too. We had it at the lake, but we brought it back already. And
Diddy
I didn't open it up
party.
because we didn't need it, but
Minnie and my dad
it
was
out
at
at the
Crystal
lake
City
for a
for the
while.
planning of co-ed subs.
So it was like a backup in case we ran out of food.
Linda
at the
Lou
lake or
should have
something
made
like
him
that,
show ya.
We could open it up and we'd at least have something to eat. So yeah, it's good for stuff like that, definitely. I wouldn't ordinarily just open it up
Fascinating.
just to have a
Lol.
evening meal or something, but to test it out and to show you
No
what
comment.
it was like to eat that. Was to me, it was kind of interesting to see what it was like to eat that kind of a meal. And it was actually pretty good. I'd recommend it.
That's what I thought, LL. Lol. Linda Lou, I bet he looked at you weird. Lol.
Now, if I buy a 1954 ration off of eBay and open it up and eat it, well, that might be something different.
What muff diving sounds 80s. Kelly, he said it's a good thing I am here, lol. They had to figure out how to add the weight of things women sailors would need, birth control and personal hygiene stuff. Lol, Linda. He probably doesn't he like getting smacked in the back of the head, LL. I like those shows. The matches are not only for fire starting, we would eat DA heads of the matches. Sulfur, it acts as an insect repellent. You sweat DA sulfur out, no chiggers, fleas, mosquitoes, etc. Nuts,
really?
nose.
I didn't know that. Maybe I should eat that in the summertime so I don't get bit by mosquitoes.
Linda Lou beat his ass.
Eat some matches. Sulfur. Even if you were to burn a little bit of sulfur, you know, like in your immediate area, that might keep the skeeters away. That's so funny they
Troy
don't use that.
and his
DEET is
NCO
the main
school.
thing for mosquitoes. Keep them away.
Oh, really fascinating, Troy. Troy, you're full of interesting facts, heart hands. That's really interesting, Troy.
That's right, Troy. For a guy that's living in a shack out there in the middle of the bayou in Alligator Swamp, man, you sure must do a lot of
Sulfur
research
tastes
on
good.
Google. Unbelievable. Meanwhile, this is what it looks like right now for Troy.
I am not sure what
Troy's
health
got the
effects it
hurricane
has,
coming.
but it works
Troy, why don't you
amazing.
turn your camera on? We want to see
Troy,
what it
please,
looks like.
they're
there.
referred to as
Probably looks
G-Bros.
about like this.
Was it called WLC School, Troy?
All you guys are getting hit with this, aren't you?
Troy,
Aren't you feeling
what
some of
was
this?
your moss?
What's the wind speed like where you're at? Maybe let us know. Doesn't
Hello,
look good.
Tommy Temper GTSY.
Dot's Cancer Journey. Good to see ya. Big ups to you. We're
Stay away from the fire, Troy.
Hurricane here. Hurricane watch. I had a MRE for supper. We ate it online here. Everyone had fun talking about it. And I learned a lot of stuff from the chat here too as well. So that was good. And I'd recommend
Hi,
that you buy a
Dot.
box of MREs
Fire
and keep it,
gives away
keep it handy
location.
just in case.
Good evening. S Cancer Journey face blue smiling face red heart shape. Otis 31U20H Communications Team Chief. Mossad, it was a joke. Was there hot sauce, Tommy?
Yeah, there was hot
Mountain
sauce
Native,
with,
did you get a chance to try any of the turkey goodies?
Cheese. You know, the stuff that had cheese in
IK9
it
Gaming.
that I squirted out onto the tortilla. That had the hot sauce in it. Oh, hang on. No. Now you mentioned
I know Linny.
there was a package with some of their hot sauce powder.
Come
or
on
something,
in.
as I recall.
Hi, Colette.
Well, I got the salt and pepper. Right, here's the salt and
PLDCBNOC. Mossad smiling face
Yeah, I'm
with
gonna have to
hearts.
let Dew know about his
Hello,
parlay.
Dot smiling face with hearts.
This is the one here that I forgot about. This one.
Whoa.
Nuts nar, it was all steer, no turkey.
MRE Star
Dorothy.
crushed red pepper flakes.
Magnolia just gifted 5 memberships.
I thought they had
folks.
salt and
would've
pepper
thrown
and
it in
hot
there for
sauce
sure.
pack.
Welcome
Tommy
aboard.
Man
Some
hunt
extra.
for lover boy Fanny Wills.
Extra flavor. In fact, I'm going to open it up right now just to see what it's like.
Troy. Hi Mus Frosty GTSY.
Okay, I'm opening it up.
Okay, the wind is now howling.
Lol, I was in JLRS chat, should be known you were restreaming him. Thought he said red pepper. My last duty assignment was NCO Academy cadre. Was there matches, Tommy?
No, no matches. I'm gonna try.
My mom fried up a bunch of chicken nuggets that a neighbor gave us. She told me they were gizzards.
Yeah,
hello, my sweet dog.
Mod can drop that link
Hi,
to JLR.
Brett GTSY.
Investigates. That would be great. Please, thank you. I've actually talked to him, and he's given me permission to restream his video.
Train to lead. FT Lee, I can remember. Never trust a mother.
I feel the pressure
Tommy
dropping.
Temper, how are the troll babies doing?
Trolls are doing pretty
Troy,
good.
thank you. Hi, Kelly.
Pepper's pretty good.
Nuts hate gizzards.
Little flakes of pepper, little seeds. There's pepper seeds in here too. So yeah, that's where the actual hotness
Score
is.
Cowboys.
Seeds, isn't it?
AMC. Linda Lou YW.
Definitely hot.
Oh, I love gizzards.
Burning my tongue now.
JLR investigates https youtube.com. Jonathan Lee Riches investigates CYYZJQDRHQVHUBS.
We'll know when the time is right to go.
Hammer laugh my ass off.
There's who we're watching. Well, he's down in Florida. I'm not too sure precisely what his location is. If anybody knows, maybe type that in the chat.
Oh, look at that tractor trailer out.
Could be somewhere around that
AMC me
St.
too.
Petersburg. But not sure.
Yeah, I was just getting my
I
stuff
always
ready,
cut
so
up
when I
some
run
turkey neck and gizzard
I have
for my
about,
stuffing. I used to get some at a place next to my office that had the best
100
Chicago
feet to
Polish
run.
sausage and also served deep-fried gizzards. Nuts, my mom loves gizzards and liver and onions, gross. Troy was in the
Get about 100 feet.
Cajun Navy.
We don't eat gizzard up here.
Tommy Temper
thing gonna be all hype,
JLR
or
is
is
in
this the
Perry,
real deal? I
Florida.
think it's the
Perry,
real deal.
In direct line to get smacked. Whatever happened to LP? Subsonic.
See? Thanks.
Perry, Florida, Hampton Inn.
Oh, you just said it. Hampton Inn, Perry, Florida. But you can see what the wind is like there. It's pretty windy.
We eat liver and onions too. Liver worst, yummy. I am not a liver fan, but it sure does smell good cooking with the onions. Nuts, is that how you got gizzard neck?
I think there's pluses and minuses to eating liver, because the liver is not going to contain all of the toxins.
Hammer, I got turkey neck, dude. Mom
pulled out
loved
of
liver and
your-
onions, miss you, mommy.
your
Tommy
blood.
Temper JLR is with the other crazy ass storm chasers. Liver cheese is DH at IMO. Liver and onions, yummy.
Oh,
But yeah, the liver and onions, exactly, door knocker. That's the taste, the flavor.
Nuts.
That goes together. You can't just eat liver by itself. You gotta put the onions with it. It's like moose meat. You can't just eat moose meat. You gotta put
No
butter.
onions.
Add butter to the
My
moose
mom
meat.
ate it cause a low
You
iron.
know what I mean? It's just, you gotta.
Hi door. ILL stick with chicken, fish, seafood and beef lol y'all a weird lol. Moose meat lol. Deer heart and onions are the
Thank
best.
you.
Just saying.
Liver and onions yuck.
No, liver and onions.
My
that
mom
is
had low iron
perfect.
too. Agreed
That is
ABD.
exactly what my mother used to cook. And
My
I-
husband liked chicken livers and I prefer calves liver.
You gotta have
High
it
in
with the
cholesterol.
onion.
My grandmother loved gizzards, EWWW,
I don't know about
but
the
I
gizzard
did
though.
buy
That's
them for
it
her
must be a southern
anyway.
thing, because up here
You
the
call
word
broccoli
gizzard,
your
we knew what
boyfriend
a
and
gizzard was,
WE
but
a
nobody
weird
ate it.
Seymourn.
You know, chicken
ABD
gizzard
likes
or
meat
turkey
in her
gizzard.
mouth.
I remember
Me
Grandma
too
talking
was
about
frosty. Elk is the best game meat I've ever had, absolutely delicious. Mossad over the
Elk.
line.
Yeah.
Do not
excellent.
forget the mushrooms.
The mushroom, yeah. Don't forget.
Elk
Don't forget the
jerky,
magic
yummy.
mushroom. Okay, hang on. I'll be back in a bit.
You'll eat some weird shit, lol. You just can't find gizzards and livers in the grocery stores too often anymore. Liver and onions, gravy and mash Is tea moose meat what Roseanne sold at her dinner? I have eaten venison and I hate to admit it was really good lol. Hubby just called out, gotta keep the power going. Subsonic, no, it was loose meat.
Whoa! What was that?
Game meat can be a bit gammy for me, have to know how to prep it and cook it. Doorknocker, do you have to pedal? Never eat deer liver from an old buck, yeah.
Something hit my car.
Bird flu like woo flu, follow the money.
Like a stick or something.
Moose meat sounds loose. Nuts,
I'd
not
say
yet.
you're getting about 50,
Only
60
liver
mile an hour
worst,
gust.
not whole liver. Doorknocker, how's the weather by you? Wonder baby. Sassy can quarter a deer in under 10 minutes. My mom would make a lot of cuts in a venison roast and insert fresh garlic slivers. Baby, it needs to be placed in an ice bath for about 4 or 5 days. Tornadoes and flooding right now, they re-expecting it to be a pet too when it gets here, I think they said in the morning. Troy, exactly. Back straps, yum yum. I love food porn. Cat. It raining by me in UK. Door, stay safe. Space Lord Mother. Anyone see Daisy? Doorknocker, hunker down. Yes, here earlier. Lindaloo, thank you. She passed out, hacker.
People are saying, get ready to make a run for it.
I wonder if 12th man has found a Sasquatch woman yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Keep fresh water on hand and fill your bathtub for flushing toilet. Doorknocker, stay safe.
All right, I'm gonna head in.
Amazon women. Troy, I believe we have done all we can do for now.
Let me get my stuff
I think a Squatch would be too much woman for him.
I'm gonna head in.
We control the weather.
Power box.
Yeah. We control the horizontal.
Iodine pills. Lol. Linda, thanks.
All right, guys, ready to make a run for it?
It's starting to get
Here we go.
dark out here, so I have to turn some lighting on.
It's not bad out here yet.
It's not too bad. Making a run for it to the hotel.
Bring the cat in. Boyle. Hang on, Doorknocker, be safe.
Outside. Let's see what it does.
No cats in the house.
Oh, look at it's a whole
Rocks,
bunch
rock,
of camera
gravel,
crews there
sand,
for
charcoal.
hurricane
I love
watch.
it when JLR says come on in.
I know.
Good rule, though.
It's like brings the stream right in there to the hurricane watch center there.
We're gonna go upstairs.
Coming to you live from the hallway.
She has a safe place, by the way.
What's going on?
Fun fact, most everyone had 40 to 60 gallons of fresh water in their homes, and Dante realized that your hot water heater is a storage tank if needed. Gilbert Godfrey Castle.
Hot water heater.
Maybe prop this in.
Hot water tank. Hurricane watch.
Here, I'm gonna do something.
Troy never thought of that.
Yeah, take that outside with you and use it as like a barricade.
Tankless
In
damage.
case something comes flying at you, is a good idea. Use it as a, shield.
Unless you have tankless.
If it's a large object, it'll protect you.
Ha! Pretty neat, huh?
How high is the water, Mama? She said it's 3 feet high and rising. The storm chasers have to leave their hotel doors open if the power goes
mean
out.
The storm surge?
They can
It's 3 feet and
recycle
rising? Is
water
that what you
in
mean?
space. Kevin, I see what ya did there. Troy, I am new today, lol. Or a pool and a filter. Troy, who is going under the house to get the water. Kevin, where is Mama at?
Stand by 1 second and I'll just bring up the actual
Let me tour around. So let me eye up. So
map
that's one
of
possibility.
the area
Let's
here.
just reduce
Hang
some
on.
reconnaissance.
I can't go.
Find out where we can get some good views. I can get my tripod.
IR
We can
invisible.
Put the tripod there.
North and
So
South
let's go.
America.
See. I want to see if I can get some good spots.
We want just IR. Hang on. Yeah, here we go. But IR doesn't show the land all that well. But
Doorknocker Troy will get it for you. Doorknocker, most water heaters are not under DA house. Tommy, how does your belly feel?
All right, I'm gonna go up to the second floor.
belly feels pretty
See
good
what's
so
going
far.
on. And I can go get my tripod. I have a
Here's
tripod.
the. I'll
No.
show you the actual hurricane.
Troy
You can see
working
right
for an
above my head
HVAC
there.
company a number of
Unfortunately, you
years.
can't
That was
see
why the owner
underground there
always
because
leaned
it's
toward
gotten
when people
dark
wanted to
right
go
at
hot on
nighttime
demand
now
storage of
in
water is a
Florida.
thing useful if needed in emergency.
But you can see what the
How
actual
high is the
hurricane looks
water,
like.
Mama? She said
It
it's
looks pretty
5
bad.
feet
I like that
high
spot.
and
I don't see
rising. A hot water heater ISNT under the house. Troy, around me they are. Troy, how long did you have to sit with Tommy before you chose that voice? Brett, absolutely. Around
Here,
me
I'll
two
change the
door.
voices up just for the
Troy.
heck of it. Here you go. Speech chat. Control panel.
This is like an evacuation
Voice.
place. Everyone evacuated.
Voice.
Nuts
preferred
it
voice.
has got me tripping.
UK.
Good
English
surfing
male.
weather.
Oh, I can hear it like going.
Okay, we're now changing to
No, Tommy, I want to keep the clown voice.
English female.
Yeah, it's okay.
I had to hang 4 heathy plants up tonight before the rain comes.
That's pretty clowny.
Everyone's evacuated to the.
Doorknocker, then climb under your
The
house,
whole
then
lot
low.
is full of people. Oh, here's another option.
Let me sleep into something a little more comfortable for that girly voice. Sue Kinky.
Okay,
AMC Ugh.
do that. What did I do there? I lost our good friend here. Henry.
Hole in the floor.
Let me bring him back.
That's another option.
He's going through the hallway, so trying to get the best shot. I like him. He's like, man, wherever the best shot is, I'll find it. I don't know. Well, I guess try every exit in the whole freaking hotel. Anywhere but the place where everyone is talking about the whole thing.
Good spot might be.
They're all going like, yeah, we're all about to die, you know.
Are we
That's what they're all
going
saying to
dogging
each other.
tonight, Tommy? Tommy Temper used that voice for Charlie
Going
Chesick when he
dogging.
comments.
What do you mean going dogging? Yeah, exactly. Well, this voice right now is called the UK English female. For reference.
Linda Dyer, hello darling, kiss kiss. Wimpy voice ugh.
At least AMC.
I am scared to chat now with that voice. Nurse Ratchet, can I please have my cigarettes now?
Changes into a tough broad after a while.
Whoa.
Nurse Ratchet.
Yeah, ice machine's noisy.
Tommy, do you really want me to explain dogging?
So it's gonna be pitch black here, but I gotta
Well, I don't know what you mean by dog. You know, I know if it's a...
Troy, do snakes go under houses?
That's what I think it is.
Tommy Temper, stop that shit. Come up and see me sometime.
Which hotel room? Oh, I think we're going to go visit some woman in a hotel room here in just a second. Just stick with JLR there. He's got something up his sleeve there. Being in the hotel and all. Watch, there'll be a sign on the door. He'll walk by and he'll be like, "Come on in, free stuff, free candy."
Tommy gave me the butch voice. You be a stitch.
There is one that sounds a little butchy. I noticed that.
Tommy, don't he give me Charlie Chesick voice? Troy, I don't know if I believe that.
The voice sticks with you with the name. That's funny.
No, I ain't getting a tripod.
So if you get the butch voice and you're a guy, well, that's not too bad.
Yeah, it's going down here quickly, folks.
They go up into the attic.
Look at this is going to be the one where the guy goes out and he's like at an angle like this, and the wind is coming and he's doing the interview out there, standing out there. We're getting close to it.
Under beds even. Lol.
Reporting live from Florida. Hardly standing up
Tommy
on an
Temper,
angle
get your ass in
because the
this
wind
kitchen
is
and finish the
so
dishes.
blowing so hard. At Florida. Hang on, what's the name of the hurricane again? Hurricane what? Forgot it already. It's a woman's name anyways, that's all I know. The wrath of a woman has expanded through the might of a hurricane.
Troy, I just told you hubby was called out. Helen. Hurricane MAGA. Oh snap.
Hurricane Helen. Helen. Not just Helen. Helen.
Envy our mind. Don't he misgender Tommy?
Yeah, right. Sorry about that. Look at, there's a microphone on there. Here, I'll get on the microphone. Okay, you guys, smarten up.
Door knocker, does he have to put traffic cones out?
Watch out.
Helen of Troy.
Helene of Troy. Yes. Where art thou, Romeo? I'm up here. Where art thou?
Union jobs. MAGA Helen for you rainbow babies out there.
It actually doesn't look too bad where they're at there. You know, like it isn't like hurricane force winds. To me, it's more like squall force winds.
Nuts,
extenuating
my voice
into
is still deeper than yours, you can say it.
What appears to be more than a squall.
LGBTQ for Trump.
Let's look close. There you go. There's the guy standing.
As a bisexual woman, I can appreciate that.
JLR on the scene. Let's listen to JLR. Hang on.
Woodsheds are readily available.
Warning, warning.
Get in the bathroom and close the door.
Hurricane's about to hit.
Dallas 7 NY6. Helene. Let me slip into something that's a little more comfy, baby.
Holy. JLR.
Those are like storm chasers.
Man, on the
Try
scene.
WX chasing Tommy https www.youtube.com live pxtqqss2ddc cpcm1warmnjcwlq4p.
Wow.
Bathtub. Yes, nuts, put your PTs on.
Crazy stuff out there. Look at it. That's crazy. Okay, I'm going to try and find another feed to bring in here. Hang on. Let's see what else.
My PTs are in a bunch.
Looks really interesting.
Sissy voice Tommy Ugg. It's raining. Show the one I just dropped to Tommy.
Oh, okay. Let me take a look at that. WX chasing. I got to watch. I have to be careful with some of the feeds that are doing some kind of copyright stuff. You know what I mean? WX chasing. Doesn't look
Stand person standing under my umbrella.
Let me put him up here. This is WX chasing.
The No Name Storm. That's what.
So yeah, this is a pretty good one.
So I think
Brett dropped a link there to WX chasing.
Storm chasers will hit you, no doubt about it.
Right now.
Yeah, it's straight up vertical.
So yeah, check out his channel there by clicking the link there that Brett dropped. Very nice location, right on. Looks like the water.
I just don't want
on the coast.
Power line on big gusts, but
he's at Cedar Key, Florida. Cedar Key.
Troy, now yeah, the butch.
Oh, look at houses underwater.
I can do it with this camera if you want.
Not underwater, but definitely part of the house is underwater. Coming down the front street there, whatever, this area close to the ocean. Ocean
Wait
Boulevard.
a damn minute, new.
Cedar Key. Cedar Key.
Suffer, baby.
Hang on, let me.
It's a hotel. She took everything G out today, so that's good. Phew.
Wow.
Alright, we got the way of this.
Jeff would have been all over this with the Red Cross and FEMA after he chased it. Either way, it sounds fun.
Okay, this is where Cedar Key is. I'll let you know here. This location. Cedar Key is.
Subsonic, no doubt about it, lol.
I'll drop the map in here. If you can see. Oh, let me see here. Let me just do one thing. Okay, right in here is Cedar Key. See Cedar Key? Now I'll zoom out.
And back home
so
to stream for his
see
fans.
where that is on the map.
I am out. I need to
Okay,
finish
you see that?
sandbagging my driveway. Rip, Jeff.
You know, it's over in this area right in
wobble in
here.
the wind, so they don't
That's where
wobble
Cedar
anymore.
Key is. And that's where this video is coming in from.
I learned
Powered
about
out,
FEMA
so
from
I can
X-Files. Can you not
Right.
restream Ryan Hall? I know he has a
But I don't
huge
want to power
channel, but he live RN.
Which that's quite some footage.
Tommy Temper
No,
JLR says hello. Tommy knows his geography. Go
Hey, thanks a lot.
Navy, beat
I
Army.
appreciate that. Yeah, let's put JLR back on here. show his footage here. JLR, appreciate that. So yeah, we've got 2 different
They don't
locations
like
here.
you putting
JLR
into
at
their
the
money.
hotel.
Go Army, beat Navy.
A really good look at the winds and the rainfall from different, views out of different doorways there of the complex. And it is really windy there.
Hi Magnolia UDA best. DKI was afraid of that BC, he has such a huge channel. Hi JLR. Hi Magnolia.
Like it's crazy. Right here it's crazy.
JLR jokes about the weirdest shit.
The wind is pushing the water up onto the land, into where the buildings are, flooding those coastal regions. And this is located where we showed you on the map, right? Where the appendage
Magnolia
starts to bend
loves
over, right
you,
in
be
that whole
safe.
area, right where the
Power's
you would
gonna go out
expect,
soon.
right where that eye is going to be hitting and stuff
service
like that.
dog
Right?
or
It's gonna be the worst.
rescue.
This is where it is.
It's increased to 140.
I hope Gilligan and the skipper are alright.
Yeah, I hope so.
It has called the Big Bend.
Oh, it's coming in fast. Look at it coming in now.
Do a damn panel already, Tommy.
Looks crazy.
Yeah, it's coming in from over here too. Yeah.
Trying to see what other interesting views there are out there.
Giggling
There's one
Island.
here. Hang on, I found one.
Panel time. Mossad both rescues. I only had one out today walking. I can T-handle both with the phone, etc.
Okay, this is
water hits 9, then we'll probably hit 50.
Connor Croft.
How is Cam throwing his voice?
CROFF.
There we go. Climbing up a mountain.
Yeah, I know.
Edward Cam, is it not past your bedtime?
Theoretically, should be at about.
And basically, he's out there, and you can see what the rainfall's like, and a bit of the wind on this shot here.
I don't know.
Live in the eye wall of the
Perry, Florida.
of
Live in
Helene.
Perry, Florida. What else do you see?
6 surge. It is pushed up more in the last hour.
Tornado warning for South Georgia. HTTPS www.youtube.com live 8K6QBID4FUC3JQZUVCKQPFXD53W. Daisy, don't worry how things are done.
Yeah. Let's see if we can get some
Walk the dog without the phone. Wow.
audio in here from services. Hang on. Yeah, I don't think we'll have a panel here right at the moment.
In terms of
Stand by. It's too pressing here.
storm surge and why, even though the eyes way up here, we're still having storm surge like down.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you guys back. Look at the shape of the Gulf of Mexico.
Tommy should drop the StreamYard just in case. ABD nanometer, my bad. I was asking if you had to choose a rescue or service dog safety vest on a default level. Daisy, I was live there lol.
And what happens when all that water goes up and hits that wall, it builds up, pushes up a big surge. That's what this is.
Surge, definitely. There's a surge out there, definitely. Seeing that surge.
That's why you get
It's like, wow, look at it. Right over the land, up to the building.
Tommy Andy is live with many cameras.
So you'd figure that's at least a 5 to 10 foot surge, right? To be able to be coming there.
Oh, gotcha, rescue, and there are rescues trained to be a service
at
dog,
least 5 to
best
10
of both
feet below
worlds.
where these buildings are built, and what we're seeing flooding right now.
1 hour to landfall, folks.
I am not the one without animal time because of a phone dare.
Right now the wind is just kind of intermittent
Gained
gusts.
speed in the last few hours.
Tampa is bad.
When it starts to ramp back up, we're gonna go back out into this, guys.
Oh yeah. I think this is just gonna be really quick.
Probably be okay.
Right through. Really quick through.
Oh, it's switched. Okay, there we go.
Finally. Like a tornado.
It's switched jet.
Capital Death. They re-looking at 15-20 feet surges in the bend area.
That way you guys can see the
As a bisexual woman, I love the best of both worlds. Eborg City was fun back in day.
As you can see, it is just to our south-southwest right now. It's coming straight here. 140 mile per hour sustained winds right now.
Regretting taking up for you against nuts earlier, but you do you long. Holy smokes, is that the ocean? Phone boner lover, try stronger bait. Hacker for hire, I hope you are wearing your panties tonight. Least she live streams walking her dogs instead of hitting them.
Going to be in
Subsonic, they have been told unsurvivable if it is the heart of a storm surge.
04116
Yes, organic bait.
Box
I
2102.
spent plenty of time with my rescues, thank you very much, they very well taken care of. Daz beats her dog.
Copy outside fire 4404 116.
We're listening to Manatee. M-A-N-A-T-E-E.
Wow, triggered.
Fire and EMS.
We really not interested in your sexual preferences, but thank
We got
you.
about an hour and maybe a half before landfall, folks.
16, copy clear, people 21.
Bullseye here.
Fact that was weird, lost my
JLR
chat.
investigate. We'll see what happens.
Copy that, 2111 hour.
Sassy pants, I have something you can beat.
There's a massive amount of people.
Lead brakes are grabbing.
Command from 211.
Wow, amazing.
D, I can help myself, sometimes body blue raised arms.
JLR out there with the
And
news
rescued them both from very bad situations and rough neighborhoods in Memphis, along with dozens of cats, S&D dogs over the years. What have you done?
Cedar Hammock, stand by for a
Get
call.
a boat and go fishing, lefties. AMC, Manatee is Sarasota area. I can feel the sexual tension in here.
That their house exploded.
Hard to beat 1 inch.
6911 Park Lane. Box 2027.
So rude, Daisy.
Copy, house explosion, 6911 Park Lane. It's just one caller.
Not going to get you for that.
That's affirmative.
Wow.
Sassy pants, if you sit
Feeds
still,
coming
I
in
can
off the
give you
internet
hair
here
conditioner.
of how bad it is here from the
Is
hurricane
that
that's
the
hitting Florida
ocean
right
face
now.
fuchsia
Somebody
wide
live
eyes,
from,
face blue wide eyes, face fuchsia tongue out.
Manatee, Florida.
I have all rescues and I am not a
Manatee
cat.
County.
Phone thing, dry batteries and
House
gravity.
exploding.
Well, sad behavior yourself. Have you taken your medicine tonight? Cheeks that are into animal rescue have terrible taste in men, right, ABD? Did they
Look at
just
this
say
house.
house
It's almost
explosion?
half
Yes.
covered up.
D.
Stand by. 221 from
That's a hell of a lot of
dispatch. Be
storm
advised,
surge
several
right there.
areas roads down there are blocked by water. 7 Manatee, stand by for call.
Controlling the Holiday Inn. Eyewall is. The eyewall is. The eyewall is literally.
Water is a foot to a foot.
I'd rather shave my hair all off. Catamus Rex, there may be some left in your hair too.
Something here. Hang on.
Box 2001. Down power line.
Daisy is a rescue.
We're in a little break.
Copy, down power line. 609 37th Avenue East.
Going on foot.
Yeah, okay, that's not bad.
Cowboys 14, Giants 6.
Manatee Station 2, stand by for call.
Is he actually trying to park? I guess. Is it wobbling north? No north wobbles.
If your house sustains damage, turn the gas off to it if you have natural gas or propane. Our president was shot and almost shot again and people poisoned, and this means what?
13, go ahead. Do we have any units responding to test? Dispatch, stand by for call.
By the way, time to crack
Yeah, what? Give me one of these suckers.
What happened back here?
Wait, is there chips all over?
Hang in there, Georgia. Sassy pants, it is time worky baby.
75 northbound. Near
Not much
Market
Daisy.
215.
What kind of chips though?
Winter is coming, I recommend body heater and propane. Poisoned who was poisoned.
Northbound mile marker.
Farther down you go, yeah.
Daisy needs a rescue, their essay difference half.
We don't have any other information. Just a single vehicle accident.
Well, it's crazy is like, again,
House explosion, we heard.
At least these FKS we rewarned.
So look at the road sign at the very end. You're barely seeing it reflected.
80 milligrams. That's like
Understood. Any information leading to collapse potential? We need the trailer, collapse trailer.
So that's top of that sign. It's 5.
Unknown single
Where
caller.
is Jon Snow?
Copy. We're holding the trailer in quarters.
Daisy FKS.
How is there it tastes like a fruit snack.
That's correct.
Trailer explosion. It's some kind of building explosion. House
Dispatch
explosion.
221.
We can hear more about that.
Tommy is riding the storm out. Why are you being such a hole? I thought you were a God-fearing woman, Daisy.
We all are. The chat is riding the storm out.
Warned.
It's like Gilligan's Island down here tonight.
Jon Snow, lol, yes.
Call from somebody not on scene advising that somebody at 1416 71st Street East has water up to their head and there's a disabled child there as well.
Manhunt for Loverboy fan wills. Geo Trump.
Did you hear that? The caller
Who
says they
watches
got
this
water
and
up
wishes
to
the
their
worst
head.
for people
And
creeps?
there's a disabled child.
Someone needs a sleeper's bar for sure.
Wow, that's going to be a tough one to rescue. Holy.
Like anyone listens to anything you say, Daisy lol nutbag. Daisy, I saw the cutest American flag dildo, I thought of you. Daisy and we re a cat orange whistling face red heart shape. Rex, are you wishing bad? Thicker than a snicker bit crap. You a Daisy.
Basically, I'm ready this guy now.
Copy. I'll be at the command post.
See if they can leave in their car.
They're headed to 126 right now.
Hey, let's go.
126, copy.
Yeah, let's do a little light.
Freaking wild out there. Okay, where JLR is, it's not bad.
No, Rex,
that's some kind of a storm chaser vehicle or something there.
You told lefties to get in a boat and go fishing, Daisy.
Oh, there was some media with them. Those are media vehicles there.
Scroll up drunk.
Atlanta.
Who is Trump? Is he famous body blue raised
Meanwhile,
arms?
real news is right here.
Sassy pants, be careful what you say. Daisy cuter lips
A
will
house
check
is
you out.
covered.
Yes, I did, and I mean it.
New York Avenue.
It is struggling with dry air.
Yeah,
but south side of that.
West Manatee, stand by for a call.
Like if even I'm in a RAV4.
Our former president was shot, Daisy.
Yeah. RAV4 hybrid. Yeah.
People are saying about 30
Crazy
minutes.
times out there.
We are in Cedar Key. I'm in a RAV4 hybrid.
I like them.
It is lifted. Yeah. Ben, how you doing? What else? The hybrid will not explode.
See what else we can dig up.
It's
not my problem.
It's the rentals.
Donald Trump is a former president. Our president is Joe Biden. Did anyone ever say he was poisoned? N-words nipples. Colette body blue raised arms.
That's affirmative.
I feel so hydrated, so ready to go.
ATC applicant responding 515 77.
We're not sponsored.
No, Joe, hasn't he showed up for shit except for shitting his pants?
Energy, like that'd be a perfect sponsor for me, to be honest. I'd crack
If you're in a flood-prone area and a storm surge area, always keep an axe in your attic. It will save you and your family's lives. It's common knowledge down here. I don't think politics are going to save us, JS. Happy 420. 20 people collect.
Guys, Eastern eye walls.
I'm looking for any other feeds that look good here.
Just a little west, but if I had to guess,
it's going to be 515 77th Street East, Unit 5, Box 625 for a hemorrhage.
No, roll it up.
For a what? A hemorrhage?
JLR is inland about 5 miles or so. 20 people were poisoned when Adware pleased Daisy. Edward Cam, why don't you get Sleepy Slojo mouth to mouth and see if you can bring him back, because Scamala Harris is making you libtards look really bad.
Hurricane.
In Arizona on stage.
Off to the south. I think we got waters and stuff. Southwest.
Okay.
AMC now. Arizona collect, look it up. Troy, good to know.
Go check out their streams. We love Storm Runner.
This guy's solo. Look at this.
Hezbollah.
Yeah, we saw that fire.
Dory.
I just want to make sure I hear other
I think there's still a lot going on there.
AMC. As a bisexual woman, I do choose Kamala over Trump any day. I hope those that stayed wrote their name and dob on themselves like was asked. Thank you, Bob Fox. Edward Cam, yes, give Joe a well.
Sensationalism. It's almost like people are hoping for just instead of praying for the opposite. Climate change, propaganda.
Russians control the weather.
Let me give you the address. If somebody attacked you to that address is 1315.
I'm looking at another feed, Fox, Matlacha Bridge eastbound in Florida. But it doesn't look anything at all like what we're seeing here. It looks like almost business as normal.
What's the surge in Cedar Key right now?
Thank you.
Russians control the weather. Is that anything like flat earth? If the phone wall doesn't say some rando sexual reference, soon I am going to sell all my Bitcoin
Okay,
to
this is what it
remove.
looks like right now as it hits
ILL,
landfall.
take the bait.
You can see right near the top edge of the picture, right up in here,
ILLBU from behind.
is landfall.
Anyone who thinks Trump
And you
is
can
some
see where
sort of
the eye is
savior
in
is
relation to the
delusional
landfall
AF.
right now.
Have a laugh my ass off again.
Storm surge.
The number of Americans filing for jobless aid falls to lowest level in 4 months, while that has good news aid. They've really been sending white powder to election officials as expected. Many people have died in their attics, the undersides of their roofs full of claw marks from trying to get out of the attic. A terrible way to go. With an American flag strap on. A pew pew up your ass will definitely change your mind. Wow, you guys are still live. Something
JLR's footage
TC2.
here.
Thank God phone, this guy just doesn't listen. AMC, right, I know. Oh Troy, that's awful. Florida is gonna have to import some illegals to clean up. Bob Cox, and here I thought you didn't watch DC. Louis, how do you save American? Why is Daisy being so violent in here today? Some kind of brain issue.
I was in that committee meeting.
ABD, yes, for Prez. Beer issue Rex. It isn't totally avoidable with keeping an axe in your attic. Kitty Zoxo, hello my love, I am trying to put these rainbow babies to sleep. Will you help me, sweetie? I don't eat.
This is due to the storm surge and them saying you practically cannot.
She yes crazed. Rex, what do you say when somebody tells you they gonna bend you over? Sure, Bob, sure. He was in here the other day. Daisy is struggling with her attraction to Kinner.
That's 2015 64th Street, Court East, down power lines. Are there any hazards close?
Ha ha, Rex, do people say that to you on a regular basis? Lol, AMC Kingdom, I'm just listening.
Call taker, please.
How did Trump sneak in there?
941-565-4700.
Don't he threaten me and I want to promise you pretty simple deal. I think so. Phone bone lover. She is very excited tonight. No one I know talks like that.
Nancy, I have another call for you.
Aroused. Phone bone lover telecoque.
Okay, I'm just resetting all these things here for half a second here.
Street East.
She likes to kiss girls. Rex, be careful. Kitty's Oxo, it is okay. I will be home soon. Smiling face with hearts.
Fell onto a power line.
Phone bone lover. Use more adverbs. It's all falling apart. Daisy, check your head. Who is threatening you, weirdo? I like the new voice.
Oh no, it's Chris again. I just kind of wanted.
Nothing to see but loops.
Yeah. Sheriff said if I could real quick.
Sure.
So, I do. I think he was interrupted straight.
941-746.
Watching Kinna last night really got her wound up. I think Sandy. Biological girls. I like that voice too. Where you looking, Bob?
Negative.
Is that what you call it?
Thank you.
Yeah. Here's a viewpoint that we're looking at right now. This is Perry, I think. Is that Perry?
Okay.
Yeah.
North River, stand by for a call.
Yeah, it's wobbling a little bit there, but...
Go ahead.
Rex could be the start of a brand new romance. Daisy could be the main man. Catamus Rex, I think it may be time for you to
Estimated
assume the
location
position.
of 98th Avenue East and Old Tampa Road.
Is anyone in the midst of that
Power line
hurricane?
down.
Hammer coke is so not my thing.
The third in 2 years, right?
Copy, I got an estimate location of 98th Ave East and Old Tampa. Box 1001 with power line down.
Recon?
Affirmative, 2126.
A little stronger on the east side.
Excited by Cam.
These chuds seems to be getting pretty
Imagine having to
excited.
go out
33194.
Talking
on a
about
call.
positions.
If you were like a first responder and you get a call and you have to go out and it's like conditions like this during a hurricane.
North
Kitty
River, you have
yes, JLR investigates is
calls.
on scene. Not good. Is this a flat earth thing?
Once they're about right here, we should get some new information from them. So give them about 5 minutes. Actually, let's see what note. Yeah, they're heading back.
Rap snitches telling all they business sit in the courthouse and be they own star witness. Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I am right here. Mess around and get the whole label sensor for you.
825 Harbor Ave, box 1017. Just wires down, arcing.
4 millibars, which is only about 200 meters.
Copy, I got 825 Harbor Ave, box 1017, wires down.
Look at that.
Affirmative.
Let's see. Wow.
Wow, still lots of lightning in that northwestern part.
But it's predicted to go
Are you ready for a next?
pretty much straight.
Affirmative.
8 knots at surface 955 millibars.
41st Avenue East and 10th Street Court East, box 1017, Transformer Blue.
Zionist puppet, they just want my attention. It's sort of pitiful.
Transformer Blue sparks.
Copy, I got 41st Street.
She's sparking, laddie. Something got wet.
It's what they do.
41st Avenue East.
Now, as
That would be a bad time to go out on an electrical call, eh?
I come from a very long line of
Sparking transformer.
I have a couple more for you.
I lived through Sandy.
A couple more. As if that's not
It's
enough.
what we all do though, isn't it? AMC, you hung like a trunk car.
29,
It's what they do. Sadly, they don't do it
9th
well.
Avenue Drive East.
That's not a fun time.
A power line sparking behind the house.
Uh-oh.
0912.
So, when, you know, most...
Power line sparking.
9th Avenue Drive East, power line sparking behind the house. You can go ahead with the next one.
Only TT could watch and listen to this and manage a giggle.
1006 6th Street West, at certain parts.
It's kinda sad to me that this weather is going on in the south and people are still bickering in the chat, kinda nuts. Redwood is best for wooden legs. I want to show Sandy Foster my upside down tree. AMC, I know you do, I know you do. My. Why does she talk so slow, Nay? Redwood Wood Original Sons of Anarchy.
551, we're going to see if we can reroute 535 for you. No, to assist. 535 is, you got me.
River, stand by for structure fire.
Empty nuts. Ali, oxen free ready, or not, here I come. They trying for that Sandy, I say we buy them sandpaper and one of phone bone lover menopausal attempts at needing a mop. Mountain native, I don't see how this is something to watch as entertainment people have been evacuated, will lose their homes and some will die. Because most aren't US citizens. Minions.
Stove is smoking.
I'm gonna be as blunt as I can with this. If you're dumb enough to, like, you know, stay behind or go out.
Be advised, the caller is still inside the house. Can't evacuate due to the flooding.
Oh, was that water's coming in the house and the stove is smoking?
Zionist puppet, I have had to schedule each of them attention days and acknowledge them.
We are en route.
I think
Stove smoking dinner is ready.
The scanner has gone underwater.
Cat, I agree, I don't get it.
Tell me when you're ready.
Pass on that one.
Zionist puppet, if you're anti-eating my pussy, keep your mouth shut. Al Jazeera cheap ass should work for CNN. One has already died, street sign fell on them. There are a lot of cruel people in here, how is this entertainment in any way? They were told to EVAACUATE, don't call for help when you get in trouble later, moron. I thought Nightbot was the bot TBH. Minion, exactly. Even Troy is joking about it. Phone bone lover, lovely of you now using adverb and I am in.
That the power is now off and the stove is no longer smoking at this time.
Hey, Hammer.
That's good news. Stove is no longer
Colette,
smoking.
you another one of those Christians, lol.
This looks pretty good here. Hang on.
Top-hour gust there.
I
Definitely right when we got out of the car, we got about a 20-mile-per-hour gust. Starting to get those tropical storm force gusts. About to hit that outer eye wall. Freddy's moving the vehicle. Got debris. I'm still. I'm still cold.
Eli has moved a bit east, now coming ashore between Tallahassee and Gainesville. I couldn't count how many hurricane parties I had been to at S like a regular thing down this away. You read more like a dangling participle puppet Zionist.
Towels are in the back.
Pam from customer service, why don't you come out and play and bring Al Munson with you? Oh, you're a doctor, I see.
Power's off now, so it's not smoking at this time.
Bet insurance is high for storm chasers.
And wires.
Yes, I am sure people there are really partying it up, Troy. Troy, more folks die by bee stings.
428 Hatchet Creek Road. 428 Hatchet Creek Road. That's the Hatchet Creek Mobile Home Park. In the electric panel on the house next door is on fire. No injuries.
Rex, I am certain some definitely are. Connor Croft live https www.youtube.com live jj3yyWTZOCPN 5 CEGJV 5 JHKVD. It really is a thing. Been through numerous hurricanes, just gotta make the best of it if AMC, I am really starting to get sweet vibes from you. Catamus Rex, are you a bald toothless drunk like Lincoln Kane? Phone bone lover seems thirsty, perhaps she needs some Gatorade. TT loves seeing disasters and people in distress and deprobable broken paper towels like our Lord and Savior Donald J. Trump. LC. Troy, I can see it, not all can leave. Rex actually is LC. Kerf, what flavor?
Lots of rain out there where he is.
Absolutely.
Street view.
AMC face blue smiling face blue smiling face blue smiling.
Shore view.
Laugh my fucking ass off.
Where
They
the water is coming
react
from
great.
the ocean. Or the Gulf of Mexico is where the water is coming from.
The north side alarm at 2615 North Beach Road.
Phone whichever you prefer.
Copy.
Person turquoise crowd surf 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 person.
Hey, what is that?
This is 3 separate structure fires. Do we have any reports for anyone on the side of the vehicle?
Turquoise.
Where's the passerby?
That's a lot of words
Either engine
there.
121 or 122 is able to leave through the Vader at station 2.
Yeah, this is actually quite the hurricane. This here view right here is amongst one of the best that we're finding out there. Everybody else is, kind of more inland, more shielded. This is right off of the Gulf with the water. You can see really must be up at least 5 feet, you'd think, off of the normal
Zionist puppet,
location,
I thought Russia
as far as
did.
level.
And 4 kids are
What do you think, Troy,
stuck on a bridge.
how high the water is
flooded.
that we're watching compared to normal? Remember, this is like probably
Phone,
close
do
to the
you
edge
know
of the
Andrea
water,
Cheeks
right?
Kurt
But
Fucker,
still,
she a
no
thirsty hag too, she don't get enough Gatorade.
Right at sea
Tommy
level.
Temper,
Like
why
how
are
much
some of
above
your
sea
mods
level is the
harassing
average
your
building?
chat? Phone bone lover, do you
being,
just
of course,
tampons
very
pads?
close to
Mother,
shore.
you just asking cool friend. And there it is, folks, don't you feel bad for the ones that stay. Rex, who?
Do we have any kind of a drop-off point in this
Sandy
area?
only Zionists do, the firmament tells us so. I am not
You in the
familiar
11th
with
Bay
that
area?
area, I have no idea. Catamus Rex, did your
We're
rainbow
at
ass
one
down?
On top of a bridge right now,
Headed that way.
by Grand Cherokee.
To the Publix on Indiana. Copy.
Can't get through the Cherokee.
Roy, I feel like that would be kind of overkill since it was the first time offense, wouldn't you just time
Sorry,
me
you were
out?
coming to clear the Trinidad call.
That's affirmative. The occupant is self-evacuating.
Now, we used to ban people for first-time offense.
Copy 2138.
For just talking negative in the chat.
I'm not sure if they're
What happened to
stuck in the vehicle or if they're just
There
stuck
is
on
an
the
old
bridge.
cranky man in
with their
here. The
vehicle.
TT has made a mod
They're not
US
stuck in the
harassing
vehicle.
and bullying people in chat. AMC. Hammer.
5.
Hammer is English your
Okay, I'm
first
going to
language.
change the title. See if it fixes
Advised
anything.
from Silver Dispatch.
AMC, you used to be a cool dude, now you're supporting racists.
523 called
At
in
cats,
a
she yes
possible
here.
structure fire. at
Dream man, you
923
weren't
Street
timed
48.
out, just letting you know.
Want to respond?
Tommy Temper will unmod my ass for the right price, Catamus Rex, hint hint.
I'll give you a call.
Well, some call it language.
With 521
No.
as well.
I eat cats for lunch. Hey Tommy. Tommy, you checked, he is much better now, mate. Thought so. Lol.
North River Dispatch mentioned 551.
Daisy, how many beers in tonight?
For you guys to come in, don't know if they said they could open up the Sallyport for you or you could park outside of it.
Some people don't have the means to leave. There are elderly, handicapped, financially strapped PPL, etc. that may not have such an easy time evacuating. Doesn't he mean they should die, geez?
Are you coming down Bay Drive?
Yes, millionaire TT really needs 199 from me. Yep, I speak many. MYOB. Not your business, wooden legs. Daisy, come to Blown Chances and hang out hurricane party. Yep, is that a language? AP's cat earlier did not deliver, now walk the plank. Maybe I missed the plot. Hey Daz, it's almost time to get my fave sweater out.
On Indiana. I know it's Sarasota, but they need to go to the shelter in Charlotte.
Okay.
Tommy Temper, why are all these rainbow girls crying in your chat? I cannot put this in my calculations. I burned it. This is biblical, really rough of God-type stuff, cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria.
1033.
Okay, I'll work on it.
Okay, I've changed the name of the stream.
Daisy thought you were going live.
0244 Street East, copy.
What about a public service?
Love my favorite sweater matches sandy wooden legs. Funny. Thank God the others didn't land either phone. App Cat has no what explain in Sesame Street letters. You restreaming Tommy Temper. There are volunteers who go door to door and offer assistance. I am sorry I am so cold about it, but rescue workers died to this frosty a beautiful day. Hey Sandy. Catalyst Rex, would you like an alcoholic beverage? Or Sandy, did you steal her Trumpy sweater? Hammer, tonight is not your day yet, wait until Sunday and then I will give you all the attention you need. The black on Sesame Street stole LOS cat and bicycle. Sassy knew she had a really nice sweater, I think got it for Christmas.
See that title right there.
I never forget a joke.
112 45th Street West in Cortez. In the 76
The streamer is there.
Operations dispatch.
Go over to this one
Lol.
here. This one here
Troy, I
is
wasn't cutting you down whatsoever. I was just saying people in here argue about the stupidest things. We have blizzard parodies here, hard hands. Sandy, you got hangover. SMH. Guess intended cause, here comes the weirdos again. No one wants anyone to die, but sometimes humor is the way to handle tragic events when you in them. Hammer, all the libtards are losing their minds tonight. The love in the chat. I really wish you could explore my dirty joke list. Box cock, stop stroking that moustache. Lol, Sandy. My Trump sweatshirt is gone. Yes, somebody stole it. It was a gift and it is gone, and yeah, it makes me mad. For the sweater that Sandy is talking about, I burnt that motherfucker. Phone more adverbs. Maybe Jimmy Hoffa will blow ashore. MT, I didn't take it as if you were. I totally understand, no worries.
Look at that. You're still flying
Sassy, I complimented her on it and she never wore it again. Ah ha ha, can you imagine anyone doing that? Can't we all just get along? You're all so damn kind to each other. Face blue wide eyes, face blue wide eyes, face blue wide eyes. AMC Lolo Sandy, doesn't he love me anymore? LM sad. And I still haven't washed my hands, Sandy. What the fuck are you gonna do about it? My immune system is way better than yours, ha ha ha. Ha ha, funny Sandy, she is simple and weak. Colette, I was actually responding to someone else who is being very cold-hearted about it all, but there are PPL in situations that may have physical difficulties leaving their home. In so burden. Hey everyone, we up here on the high road, hey Tommy. Or don't he have the resources to evacuate? Daisy, I have heard you cough, come on girl, that sounds terrible. Are they a cold-hearted snake? Hammer, it will be okay, there are more libtards at the NGO headquarters.
How close
so why don't you mod better Miss Frosty and beautiful day people are being really cruel holes in here. Hammer crushing sentence structure once
again.
You
can see it's intensifying.
Truce Miss Frosty, a beautiful day. Lots of blown transformers in Florida tonight.
75, go ahead.
Mossad, I finished the Vince McMahon documentary today. It starts getting really good at episode 4. This first 3 episodes are slow. AMC only.
Really, Vince, where are you seeing that telescope? Vince
People
McMahon
hugging.
documentary.
Florida
Like on
will
Netflix or
have to
where?
import some Haitians to clean things up.
The roadways are flooded and they're impassable. We do have Purpose 91 National Guard units going to come out here with some Humvees and try to gain access so we can...
Daisy, how many cans of Spam do you have? Colette, no worries, I hadn't
National
even
Guard.
noticed you saying anything,
Netflix,
really
okay, sounds
noticed
good, yeah,
someone
I'll watch
else
that.
though, so all is good. It's on Netflix, Tommy Temper. Sandy
Yeah,
do
I kind of
better.
hodgepodge watch Netflix.
Cactus Rex Rex,
I'll
put
watch
your
it.
money where your mouth is and pay Tommy Temper well to understand mod me, or just sit your rainbow ass down. Daz wishes a nice black man like her. Linda Dyer, you first. Transformers don't blow, they have a fuse that pops that steer noise people hear. Worth a watch or same old stuff? Are all these lefty actually gonna think that somebody believes they care about life? Where did they come from like roaches out of the fucking woodwork? Why all don't he give a fuck about nothing?
Affirmative.
No black man would want that garbage. Poor Sandy Shane. People hugging Moose Frosty, a beautiful day. They would rather kill before birth, I am sorry. TT is a CEO, he doesn't need my money.
Look at stuff
Imagine
actually
only
fly
being
right
able
out
to
of the
get
water.
sucks and bullets on panel.
Like pieces of palm tree.
If you know Vince's history, it has not worth much until episode 4.
MX standby for call.
Kamala is a shapeshifter. Daisy.
51.
UV really lost the plot. I bet a black man will eat my spam.
Marlin Lane.
Daisy, it's another Sparky getting drunk and losing chip and blaming others for stealing and hacking her chip. Right, Sandy loser with a channel. Catamus Rex, if you keep it up, I will send you to your rainbow bright room. Camel Toe, love her Marxist daddy.
There's 1 adult and 4 cats.
That's affirmative.
Who gives a shit, AMC? Daisy has no control over her deal.
Operation Cat Retrieval.
Tommy Restring BD, it's better than the hurricane, it's a shitstorm. Anger man, such anger, kinda shocking. Power tripping mods. If he did Daisy, he should spit it in your face. B-Docs. I would to suggest watching all of it, but the second half is better than the first half. Rainbow Bright, ha 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 ha. Rex, no one touched you. Sassy wants a black man to spit in my face.
When you go available back to order.
TT is thrilled to have us in here, helps his views.
Fire.
AMC, you would bone me wrapped in a rainbow flag in a heartbeat. Now Dory Cam and G stole wrench. Old men with nothing to do in their lives given a wrench and they think they restuds all of a sudden. Tommy Temper, I think Catamus Rex may need Alcoholic Anonymous.
What is his channel? Hey, Brett, drop B-Docs' channel.
Okay,
that
why
they're
do
talking
so
about
many people in the States wear flag clothes?
Just to make sure I'm subbed up to
Sandy,
B-Docs.
well, then carry on. How you know maybe NA? I just ate a steak and a baked potato. I don't know what the fuck why all are on, but I bet I wouldn't spit it in a black man's face. What are you going on about, Linda? No wrenches were stolen. Daisy gave me that wrench to manufacture drama and can just as easily
It's
take
like
it away.
Gilligan's Island, like on a bad day, like a storm day.
I got flax shocks. Cam, she can't remember that she was drunk.
Except it's for real.
Switch back 3, back 3.
Utility 667 from Beach Patrol.
Stop with the spitting in the face talk gross. Cam, your nose growing. I keep asking her to take it back, but she won't. Phone boner, I think you were outdated with a name like that, haha. I feel exploited.
Yeah, what's B-Docs' channel?
Colette, what
If a
about the
mod can
shit
drop that
stains
link
Daz
for
told us
B-Docs.
about?
4711 Arlington
Colette,
Road.
That was
body
one
blue
thing.
raised
Box
arms.
I don't know that I'm
0902,
actually
water
subbed up to
intrusion.
B-Docs' channel.
King BSUCK www.youtube.com watch VNN
Oh no, I'm not subbed to him.
Cam Wrench
I
Stealer.
was subbed to him, but
Some
somehow
of you all
became
need to
unsubbed.
dial it
Okay.
back a notch or two and move on to other subjects, geez.
But, you know, whatever.
Why don't you come up here and prove yourself, make a name for yourself? It's either you're gonna succeed or you're gonna fold, which I think you're gonna fold real fast.
Sandy is on repeat though. What
Just
am
saying.
I repeating? LMAO.
I don't.
ABD
I really
subject.
don't think
I thought
you're
it
even
was
worthy of
strange
coming
that
up here, but you know, if you weren't
wasn't
such a
included
bitch
in the
and Troll
documentary
Central wasn't such a
person and
bitch,
subject matter.
they wouldn't be afraid of
Cam, try
me.
not talking to me like you said
But they
last.
are afraid of me because they won't talk to me.
Outdated, speak for yourself. I have no idea what you are talking about, Linda. Tommy Temper, I thought these rainbow babies came here.
Are you
every day to
using
play.
derogatory terms in my live stream?
Linda, yes.
Sir?
Haven't you seen it yet? Is the socks on panel?
You're not allowed to
gross,
make
I
fun
am
of
glad I
the
missed it.
special
But what was
people.
said, Sandy Foster.
That is not
Pamela
okay.
Lowe.
Okay? Instead of sitting here saying you're not afraid like you just said, hit the link, bitch.
BSUX
Here, I'll
is going
drop
to
it for you
destroy
again.
DC.
At this moment, we don't need anything other than the app.
Linda, hello.
Harry Snatch, I dropped.
Alright, thank you.
Okay, well, anyways, B-Sucks is on there. You dropped the link, so.
How
What
is
is
your
it? King
panel?
B-Docs.
Colette, honestly, and I do mean this, I muted it.
Yeah, I
Try
was
again, Hammer.
well, I was subbed to him before, but something happened to his channel, and then he's got a new
Who
channel,
wants
I
to
guess, and I
sub
didn't
him
sub up to his
long?
new channel. Maybe that's what happened. Did he get a strike or something on a channel? Who knows? Yeah, Daisy says strike. Yeah. Okay, that's what happened.
It's SA Hurricane from the north,
But nobody ever dropped
hurricane
his
from
link.
the
People were
south.
talking about him, and
Daisy
Daisy's
is
going
his
over
mod.
there and
What
having
does
fun,
that
whatever,
tell you?
talking.
Lol.
Or crap going
Go
on.
away
Troll
from
Central's
Daisy.
talking about you guys a lot.
Is going to be all the way down. And the last
K9 Gaming, how are we doing tonight? Shahuk was at J6, so we'll never show face. First 3 episodes are about Vince's early life, and the story of WrestleMania. Episode 4 starts with Attitude Era, and it ends with him being fired. He said he was going to pawn bomb you. Come and telecoque wrench the ift.
K9,
Man,
yeah,
it's
right.
bad out in Florida.
I would believe
Good
that.
for you, Sandy Foster. I must have been doing up some dinner. ILL get to it eventually. I don't strike Tommy, you asshole, you know better, but keep the drama going. In okay, just sitting here listening to all the fighting.
Happy medical.
Sorry, cops, less I am not a traitor.
Moving closer to the medical emergency.
Capstan, K-Pace.
That's affirmative.
K9 Kung Fu.
Oh, tornado
Waffle.
warnings as well within the area of the hurricane is, you know, there's also that to remember.
Daisy, I think these rainbow babies need to go back to troll school.
Let's see
I
that
don't get it.
eye
It's a K9 thing. I actually open, but that crosses the line.
Because right now is probably the worst part, right? As the eye approaches, you get the highest wind, and it's the eye itself, which is
She-Hulk, baby.
very little wind, and then again on the other side of the wall, you get wind again.
64th.
But all around that whole area is still really devastated.
480264, drive west.
Coming down the left access road. Engine 1, fresh following that road around.
Do you have any information on it?
You're just tuning in. We just lost the power in Perry, Florida. Huge power flashes. The good news is the phone is fully charged.
Hello.
Do you happen to have any
K9
contact
Gaming sounds sketchy
information?
AF.
How they, yeah. I mean, the whole town's probably out.
Concrete structure. Water.
Hurricane tornadoes have really short lifespans.
There's that huge gust of wind and now it's calm again.
Hey Mike, Daisy jealous of Kinalol. Yes, she chicken is back, kiss kiss. Phone lover, do you use tampons or pads for monthly asking for friend? Sassy. I feel bad for Shane. He opens up in it and about how Vince didn't he appreciate it. Phone lost their edge, so sad. Oh, but you really are. Kinner is hot. Spawn was good series. Hey, it S Aquaman. AMC. Looks like they lost power. Mike saluting face. I hope you've been doing well.
4324 79th Street West, 2154 hours.
Crazy out there.
Received 1460.
Hammer your weird.
Better stay inside.
Truly, I am doing good. East coast of Florida is windy and rainy with some spotty tornadoes, but not super bad ATM. Don't fly away on your green sandy. G is hotter. Is femboy calling troll someone else? I'm not playing phone. She chicken, I love the freedom finger and I have a special place you can put it, baby. Mike. Good to hear.
Structure fire.
UK door knocker.
People trapped on the
Kinner
second floor.
2
Wow.
is the hottest. Hell. Daisy, take 5 and cool your jets. 20 rocks. Savannah, Georgia is under 3 tornado warnings. Phone bone lover, no, if you trans, just asking. Hello, Betty baby. Damn, I can click on Daisy, see what she said.
That I got there.
Did you have any more updated information on that structure fire?
Which formal wreck is going to be Rescue 3, A-side command post at my vehicle. Battery on fire or
Colette
vehicle
at the moment,
on fire
yes.
in the garage.
Ha ha, Daisy.
Time, I believe we might
Oh
have a
no,
fire
I
out.
have a
They
friend,
killed
their
the
door
house,
knocker.
down in the basement. Basement properly filling with water.
Mossad, she called Tommy a name. You sound so desperate,
Mossad.
AMC.
What did you call me?
Among other things. Savannah, my old stomping ground, MLK.
Listen to that wind.
What's your location?
What did Mossad call me? G
Old
is hotter.
downtown Savannah is very flood prone. Minion calls you spelt it wrong. ABD, much respect. She chicken, your freedom finger turns me on. Colette hubby was called out little while ago. She has been downright hateful. Dang, I got a smoke. Lol. Not Mossad, it was Daisy.
Vehicle station 1.
Cedar Hammock has a structure fire at 4802 64th Drive West.
Called out here, rescue a door knocker.
People trapped on the second floor.
Subsonic, yes it is. I am sure Charleston will be getting it soon.
And one ladder.
Daisy is despicable. Colette, I am coming.
Definitely a ladder truck would be a good idea.
I am
Get
back.
to the second floor.
Box number 2021.
Vehicle in flood water.
Can't he
Wow.
keep up body blue raised arms?
Can't keep up, yeah, with all those calls coming in. Did you hear that?
From Cedar Hammock, we're also requesting an alpha unit to that address.
I think this building's going to be blocked off by high water.
Copy.
So I just want to keep the cameras up and going, but I will leave radar scope open to see the radar.
Stand by for their work as an
Car
investigation.
107. Sure, let's have a look. It is
So,
now.
do you have anything further from the caller? Control, go ahead.
So I actually think that this storm may have reached its peak.
You respond to 115th Street, Cortez, again for vehicle safety. Multiple
Copy. If they call back, just let them know as it stands right now, we're not going to be able to get to them.
You call on station 1?
Colette, no, he is trying to keep the power going. This is gonna be a late night. I see my brothers getting rain in
Did you hear that?
Georgia.
They said they're not going
Like
to be
I
able to
said,
get
I'm
to
your
him.
weird, you LL never know, you silly insult.
Drive west.
Mossad, there is Viagra for that problem of yours. Face green, smiling face green, smiling face green, smiling.
Second floor, vehicle on fire in garage.
Cry louder for us, Shahag. The police just called for help.
the ladder.
Vehicle on fire in a garage? Like, why would a vehicle catch on fire in a garage? But you notice a bunch of calls like that, like vehicles on fire.
Alpha 1.
TC Underna, spirit now will feel the wrath of Tommy Temper Moss. Yawning face. Sassy pants, you should call him and ask him about his love for Trump. Ev. Minion, exactly. Ron volcano green lava orange. I understand now, door knocker, we have an all-house system. It is not that, brother.
I wonder what kind of vehicle catches on fire when it gets wet. Yeah, Troy. That makes sense. I wonder if that's what that is. Oh, man. All these EV fires.
Is that the call that's on TAC 11? Because if so,
lol.
Because, you know, like, aren't you hearing that?
This burrito is delicious, but it is filling. Wrench abuse. I only have one that likes Trump out of 6. Brother from another. Electric and water don't you mix.
drive west.
Moisture same as wet.
2200 hours.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Mike.
140 miles per hour, 9:39.
Stand by for a call.
When you arrive at a, go ahead and stop. Humvee 21, go ahead and go past and stop.
You know, because you're going to have just plain
Sassy
electrical
pants,
services
thank you, I
getting
will put it
dirty
in
and
my
sparking and
notes.
stuff.
Miguel Bay Drive.
Wrenches have feelings.
Water intrusion. 6 feet of water. 1 elderly male in the home. It's going to be box 0627.
Especially salt water.
China
has recently banned the parking of any EV in a parking garage because of the amount of fires wild.
2423
Mossad depends on the
Bay
girl.
Drive.
Reshmater.
Do you have any outstanding?
Yeah, we need to respond to a call.
Better call for Josephine the plumber.
Do you have any more addresses?
Holy
that you can
jeez.
refer them to
She's bad in some of these places.
Whatever they aren't even in the same family LMAO, but by all means take notes. The salt must flow. Troy so it Hansu. Biological girl. It is so long.
You guys, that you have them.
Retrieve the patient from 1508 and then
Going to
have that
be
on driveway.
Structure fire 923 70th. That's 70 Street Court East. Box number 625. Smoke coming from the house. Third party caller.
Nuts and crackers, surely you must feel the love emitting from these rainbow babies. I believe. Troy, how do you feel about Chinese treatment of Muslims? A.
Break high water 793.
This is from the power outage website, poweroutage.us.
Yeah, I was just trying to advise. Water has crested US 19, so we're just trying to find the best way to get the patient.
Gen X is MAGA and has broken the leftist hopes and dreams. The bad stuff hasn't even made it to shore yet either.
Copy.
Folks. Scott, you want it? Scott.
North River, copy.
Go this way, man, because you're gonna want to
have metal pole when you're ready.
I'm going to blow you away now.
It'll ramp up real quick.
I'm sorry, it's not metal pole.
I can't even go live on this. Are you on Starlink? Huh? Are you on Starlink?
43.
AMC did Almonson S water break. I wonder if Kamala has a holistic solution for this problem. It's a really
4
big
inches of water into the
storm.
house. 2 people
Mossad,
in
I
the
don't
house.
know enough about to comment. Too long before the insurance companies stop injuring homes with electric vehicles.
High water 7.
Troy.
They're right near the eye of the storm. So look at that wind blowing. That's pretty strong wind out there. Look at that. Showing a tree there. It looks like a light post.
Inflation baby of our insurance. Podcast the libtards were
They don't really want to go
able to get
outside.
hopes and dreams.
So they're kind of too scared to go outside. They're inside the building with the door open.
You don't want to.
And it's looking pretty dicey there.
How?
That was insane, that's all
And I actually experienced what you see right here with a tornado. that the tornado was on the other side of me. I couldn't see the tornado. It was on the other side of the building, but it looked like this.
Maxim Practice Noel Munson has just
But
scared
the other
me
side was
away.
really bad.
AMC, have you taken the
roofs were getting
political
ripped off of the
compass
houses.
test?
The
eyes are always full of birds. It is wild to experience.
To see this, it brings back
Troy,
memories
can I tell
from when I
another
was
joke?
in that situation. We were looking out a door like this.
Still working on it, 2204.
And I see similar sights to that.
Because I had a coworker's daughter had a sign
That's pretty scary
fall down
stuff.
on her car.
Notice how they're lashing out about to take me out.
Like, what you see right there could actually spawn a tornado. Like, look how fast that's moving.
My bad, I didn't see you back there.
See that?
Watch out, this door is trying to...
We have a call at 8th Avenue
Al
West.
Munson is older than I am, so he is probably in bed.
0923.
The birds good
Vehicle in
70s
Floodwater.
flick.
Red BMW sedan.
And what's your location on Grand?
BRONTOPHLLIA arousal from thunderstorms, astrophilia arousal from storms, but mostly the lightning lilapsophilia arousal from tornadoes. Minion Mossad, I invented the test, thank you for recognizing.
Good.
It's not lightning, it's ozone. Just buy yourself an
Sorry,
ozone
everyone.
generator.
41 wire hazard 130.
Or air purifier that uses ozone.
Yeah, I can have that way.
Grid 372.
We haven't gotten it officially yet, but didn't want to have you come too far north.
5 for a call.
That's affirmative. We passed it all the way to the phone. Okay, we're not running that one. Thank you.
7414 Westmoreland Drive, box
Unable to
2026.
gain access due to high water. Standing by
Caller advised there's
AMC result
6 foot long propane tank that is
1963 Mossad.
and floating.
Propane tank, smoking and floating.
Copy 7
Where is that storm? Phone lover, why are you saying sorry? Did you break your outdated phone?
Dispatch, engine 12 is on scene.
That's something.
Something is 12.
Could be
It's official.
fire bomb
Pamela is a
waiting to
moron.
happen.
Thank you. And from Division 2, Division 3, and Division 4.
Stand by for call.
Westmoreland.
Copy, Dan. Come on down.
I don't know what the fire department can do about that. Smoking, of
AMC,
course,
my
it's
new
gas.
phone is waterproof.
Residential
Propane
fire alarm,
gas being
general
released from
signal,
the tank
8211,
that they're seeing.
Nevis Run, box number
The eyes of
1836.
hurricanes have hardly no wind. The birds gather in and pretty amazing.
404 Isle of Palm Drive.
Think about that. The water must have risen. The propane tank rose and broke off the hose, which was hooked up, and the tank was already turned on, right? Because it was used for
That's
probably
the alarm
cooking.
company
Right?
number.
Looks like a
Or it looks like
nasty
we have the owner's
storm.
number as well listed.
Yeah, nasty storm. That's for sure. Super.
Hummingbirds ride under the goose S-wings.
Exactly.
The
Nuts. I've heard of that.
birds.
Area code 312.
Under the wing
307.
of a goose.
Phone lover, I
90
actually don't really care.
Canada
LOL.
goose, to be more exact.
312-307-9064. High water 71.
Those hummingbirds. They hitch rides.
1850.
Birds are not real.
Okay, so the question is, when am I going to get hungry after the MRE? I'm almost thinking of getting a bag of chips
Copy
or
that,
something here at
2208.
this point. To be honest with you, how long was that? 8 o'clock now. What was that? About 6?
Also
Couple
be
hours.
advised for the
They
structure
sit
fire
on
on Type
power
11,
lines to
they're
recharge.
requesting 2 more engines.
Yeah, exactly.
Did anyone think you did AMC? That is the question.
Yeah, they
I've seen the
Sit on
support
power
van.
lines.
I sound like a nerd. Can we try another voice?
Where were you?
56th Street is home
Okay.
over and over.
So I'm just
So I'm just gonna, every time they reach that out,
FYI, we're
it's
about
the same
3 blocks away from Palm Street. There's another call on that
Hurricane
one.
Helene is still
Get a bag of Cheetos, Tommy.
hurricane, possibly.
Channel
Cheeto
activities
Lobito.
is fun. Lol salty.
And it says what? That's 440 Palm Street.
Speed is still pegged.
Did you
That
say no
was
one from
salty
ADT was
chips.
answering?
Phone call?
I have some chips and chip dip that I bought at the dollar store.
They just keep dropping the same
Ocean Spray Boulevard, 11,221 Ocean Spray Boulevard, south of Baylor Street, grid 1512.
Virsen Cheers Live https www.youtube.com/live3r6ru4 bifmecas irtcvlsvrk 6 o 2f3p.
What?
Stand by.
Oh, Beers and Cheers is live.
Wow, the I still has a ways to go. It ain't got bad yet for some.
All these areas are under an extreme wind
Board for the night.
now. Extremely dangerous.
Do me a favor, recon that.
Kinda
Give me your
like
thoughts, we'll
honey
make a
traps.
decision.
644 Crew Boston, 644 Pope.
For the duration.
Gravity Metric 71.
Bradenton.
It's in apartment 51.
Are you ready for that
One on deck 4, deck 4.
There's out the
No
door.
hablo inglés.
Again, look at
Brett
that.
Lutra in cuento mi
It's really blowing there.
Fire.
First
Way more than
Avenue.
before.
Water on the fire.
Box
Go small grass fire, water on fire.
1030 for water intrusion into the house, 2 feet high.
Well, this is our 14th hour of coverage.
Well,
Actually,
what they're reporting 2 feet of water in their house.
The hell is that voice thing saying in Manila translate?
Yeah, you got 2 feet of
We'll bring
water.
her out to you.
my name's Nathan Foy in the studio, and we're joined by a collection of people right now.
If there's any patients, Dispatch copy is unable to respond.
Domi besos senorita
No,
SS.
patience.
Give
Nobody
me a
that was
room
injured.
for the smokers boys, maybe Clint Eastwood style boys.
In traffic.
Engine 71 copies.
I
Operation
believe
Engine
so.
71 sounds like we're going to need a rescue if they want transport.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead and request them to attack 11.
Time for the drum
Location
tarts.
is going to be at the aisle.
Clint Great Director.
Engine 71 copies. High water 75 from Engine
You say
71.
time for
We'll
the
meet you
router?
at Oxford and
That's a real.
776. I'll get a rescue to meet us there.
This is Spanish.
Engine 130. 11, 139. Am I Irish?
Fantastic.
Heartbreak Rich says.
anything else you need, and we'll keep you posted on the additional units.
Alright, we're to deck 4. If you advise rescue on rescue 2, advise.
667.
How does this new voice thing say Bobs? You gotta know.
Yeah, I didn't think we'd be able to get there, so you're just going to have to put the call back in the queue. If we got confirmation that all the roads are underwater there.
Do you have
Domi besos
2
Tommy.
engines available
Mepics
to
are rare.
assist with a
I
structure
haven't
fire
been
that was
downtown to
Manatee is
assess that, but I
working?
believe all of that's impassable at this time.
Hell on earth.
Anybody we're checking?
What is the time in Fort Myers?
2 for 1.
We're just after 10 o'clock.
Tommy temper, you know Jeff S. Dick was already broken and her injured it a second time to grift money because he was going to get killed a woman's husband in Phuket.
Brandon, that's affirmative. We do
Linda
have
will
two
make
engines
X-ray,
available.
take it back.
Well, that was
Copy. Let me know
disappointing.
when you're ready.
Troy knocked up out.
Golden Gate Point
Troy
at
Scott
Marina
thinks
View, and
you're
I don't
joking
think we'll
about
be
the
able to get
birds.
there.
230 51st at 51 Street
That's
West.
Polsky.
Looks
Okay, yeah,
like
we're
we
just
have
gonna put it back in the
engine
queue.
111
Stormrunner
and
Media
ladder
Live tyłu
139 on
flip.com
scene
live VNC
currently.
R4 Edge bossy jak tatuś wukum.
Linda Lou Wattpad.
They're working.
X-ray say the
We'll
2.
have 2 engines around.
Copy. It'll be on task 11. Thank you.
Sir. Copy that. Take a look.
Well, if it's for convulsions, you should send
Wow.
a suppression unit and a
Mossad, I
rescue.
liked
and
that
PD is en
movie
route.
where Clint Eastwood was running drugs. The Birds. New score Cowboys 14
Out at the
Giants
beach, it's
12.
gotten worse.
I am Russian.
Oh yes,
Hard to
he
see
did
anything
lol.
at the beach.
The Asian chick name I forgot.
You have an 88-year-old
Yeah,
Linda
yeah,
Lou, he told us all.
Chips. Be right back.
and high blood
Copy, West.
pressure. You just have respiratory difficulty.
231 officer from 201. I requested a high water vehicle. I don't have an ETA yet.
Try about the birds being real.
Amanda.
Oh, the power just...
Do lol.
Go ahead.
I have heard from
5107 Bay State Road.
Birds fly over the rainbow.
635. Advising.
Heartbreak Rich.
Yup lol, if it flees it spees.
Yeah, that massive power flash there knocked out that cat.
We all sound like
Advising
nerds.
there's water intrusion and one patient who fell and hit their head. Alpha 20, respond on TAC 14 for a stroke at 3503 92nd Avenue East. Again, that's 3503 92nd Avenue East, Parish 2214.
Es flick.
No, it's not. It's just reloading the bit for when the power went out.
Not the one in Outgrill, he said lol. Luna's better. Okay, this voice thing is kinder irritating. Linda Lou X-Ray told everyone when he was running security on the lawn.
Oxford and 776. Gonna be Charlotte County.
Lol.
Also be
This
advised they
voice
reported
is
hearing an
HWFUL.
explosion sound.
When does the looting start?
I finish up over here, I'm planning on coming over there.
That was A80 es flick I just sah it last year. Doorknocker, okay then lol. Hey Minion Mossad. Wrong Torino. Hey Tommy Temper.
Copy, jumping on my end,
Are you still hearing
Hey
the
Fröd
bullhorn?
VNO.
No, we haven't heard it for probably like 20 minutes.
It's going to be east
Hey,
of 43rd, basically right at the
Super
driving range. We've got one
The
disabled vehicle
birds
in the
and the
roadway.
bricks under the
Will not be
trees.
able to be moved.
BRB gonna check on travel fun beers and cheers for a minute or 10.
Okay, we got the
Tommy
code red.
said the voice thing to a Cajun accent,
We
please.
got the
Why we
rippled
buying info
chips,
wars out?
which is pretty
We need
rippled.
to watch the looting channel. I have to red tag all that junk food Tommy Temper.
So we're good to go.
There is nothing
hungry.
real in that jar. Why did you say concrete
Especially I want to try these
breaking
chips out.
video?
Yep.
Imade.
Good.
Troy just read the chat like a Cajun crafter.
Answer.
Low
We're gonna go around
minion
back.
Mossad,
Find a
he
way
put
in.
my bit in
As
last
of now,
week.
no one's answering the door.
Spoon. Lol spoon. Spoon, thank you dear. I guess there will be no golfing there tomorrow.
And is Sandcastle Drive successful?
Dispatch 231 is on scene at the
We
house.
will have
We do
to
not have
check
high
it
water
out
line.
after work, super salty.
Thank you for watching on
Linda
Facebook.
Lou, his truck was towed before he finished telling us, so we must have about our material until further notice.
Well, the
Nuts, I
hurricane
always
happened.
translate it as I hear it lol. I have to. Nothing in TY is real. Spoon is the bestest.
Could
Hey
make it over there.
nuts
Also
and
have a
crack
call across the
cards.
street at 1430
Spoon
Hillside
loose.
Drive.
Hey Troy.
I'll just
Doorknocker lolol.
see if you can even access that road. Dispatch from
Copy that, we'll advise.
So, go ahead.
Just be advised, we have
Flat
flooding
fry.
all the way up to
Try put in earplugs before you watch it as really loud. Hey Fry TV, give me some radio time cheap. Tommy MRE nuts.
All the rest of the power lines.
Keeping his flat Troy. Fry TV in the house.
241614
Lol.
Street, Drive West, Unit V Bravo. Gonna be 5 people in the house.
Tanker 41, you're
2
gonna have to
dogs,
take the
1
long way
cat,
around. You gotta
water
take Laurel to
intrusion.
Pinebrook
Box
down to
number is
Edmonton. Make sure he's not
0915.
there safely without getting in high water.
We got water.
I will see what I can do nuts and crack
Are we
cars.
gonna have to follow the thing
Fry
out?
next to be indicted Tower 7.
Affirmative. I have a
Tommy,
medical
please
call.
change the voice thing.
We're gonna be
Hey door knocker.
3503.
Boosting
92nd
up
Avenue East,
concrete video
Box
https
1002.
YouTube BMX
Altitude respond on TAC 14 for a fall with a head injury at 5107 Bay State Road. That's 5107 Bay State Road, 2218 hour.
Drive across to 21st Street, number 55. This is calling from Unit 3. What's going on, Deck 3, Deck 3?
First 63 copy ECC from Brainerd.
Go ahead.
Is there a high water rescue vehicle available to respond to
North
our
Oxford or South Oxford Drive?
Which call is that?
That's going to be the 1839 First Avenue East.
vehicle crashed on wet roads caused by Helene. One
71, can you switch over to attack 12, engine 71's over there?
and the other was a 4-year-old in the car.
He was known for some of the best runs back in the day door. Knocker, we still have it in me. Tommy, you are Paul is be democratic. Scott sends his Hey HMC Kingdom.
356 Tampico Drive, box 0916.
We can hear the chomp
Water intrusion with a disabled person, 2 adults total.
Scott. Betty Scott was trying to be naughty with LL earlier.
The mic is a little bit directional, isn't it?
Tommy, please change the voice accent. French. Tommy, if you hear this over your chewing, please change the voice for Troy. Maybe Amelia Earhart will wash ashore. Hi Betty. Hey K9 Gaming. He chews so fast it as the kind of thing a wife would hate after a year or so.
Happy 42. Betty no he wasn't TLOL. You go Scott. Maybe sooner. Betty White, will you ever make up with that drunk Lincoln Kane? Yes Tommy Temper, can you change the voice? That one voice sounds like Kinnah. Hello K9 sweetie. Yes, he was LL.
Where engine 22 is
Hey
at,
Betty
I'll
White.
give you the cross street. It's going to be Graham and...
MUGA bang what S it called.
Yes, we can. Copy break. 667, did you copy that transmission?
I copy. Vehicle in floodwater at Stratford and
Hey
Palm
Fry.
Creek Drive.
Give us chimp monk
And
voice.
another storm
No.
Contact number for the water rescue.
291 First Winston Avenue. Need an evac.
Did everyone hear the new Kinnah last night? Mutt makes nice boots.
Area code 917-805-6011. Daniel.
And also our crew is advising that there's multiple people.
AMC, I don't have any problems at all with LC. Eating some chips and watching Hurricane, this is what I call
check on that
entertainment.
utility. I know West Manatee is really
Kinnah 2 is awesome.
busy with calls right now.
LOL door knocker, yes it was funny.
Okay, our crews
Score.
are working to see if they can...
Yeah, it was great door knocker.
Copy.
Ethan is in the
Kinnah is Grace.
North River, stand by for a structure fire call.
Downstairs, you have traffic on the second floor.
320, 50 seconds.
Kinnah 2 is the best.
Street West.
Scott being a hands-on kinda
Box
guy.
number 635. 3-story structure fire. No further information at this time. We're still on the phone.
Good.
Copy, I got 3.
Ryan, when you arrive on scene, we're going to use your ground ladder to assist in getting those
Betty lower.
occupants out from the second
100
floor. They're gonna
Kinnah
be
is
able to
Grace.
unit that's on fire. Investigator group command, stand by. What you're doing.
Described it as rag. You could see it on that right in front of them actually. It was right here.
2, let's get a 3-inch line over your line. Let's get a line out.
We have not made it that far, no.
69%. Oh my.
Copy that. If you need assistance over at your location, obviously we're just requesting the jet ski, so, yeah, if we need additional resources.
Betty no LOL, I don't understand what Muff meant and he explained it to me LOL.
Copy, so just be clear.
Betty he had LL go get his snorkel.
Quarters.
North River from
Replace it with another aerial.
Once again, looking at satellite imagery, it actually looks
Just
like
Ryan
updated
Hall has
information.
177,000 people watching him LOL.
No injuries.
Kinnah is not Grace.
Fire
Shit's getting
appears
deep.
to have started in the garage.
Holy.
further to go, and it
Go
is
ahead.
still moving pretty much due north.
I got a blue top
Brad,
right there in
wow.
the corner when you make that button hook.
And I would estimate
Now we're getting another structure fire call
Hey
when you're ready.
Frosty B rocks insights.
We'll in.
Was that last fire?
Copy that. We'll be staging for
Fire
fire.
or was it
Grace's mom.
no one lives in
I'm LL1 yet, okay you go Scott. I need to put air in my tires. Kinnah is 100 Grace. Betty White, that is a good story, but be careful because he will stalk and bash your character on a dime.
923
Fry.
70th.
Betty LOL.
That's 70.
69%.
Box number 625.
That was in almost the exact same spot where
Copy, I have 923 70th Street, Port East, box 625 for structure fire. Anything additional?
Truck 1, you're not going to
Alright, just got home from working long
smoke
day,
is
have
coming
fun,
from
see
the
you
side
later.
of the house.
More like
There's no way
Hurley.
we can access it with the ladder.
Copy.
Negative.
River. That's the latest info here.
All units be advised, at the front of the complex we're going to be operating, we're going to waste deep water.
Wilderness area, wildlife areas all around here. The closest significant area is Perry.
AMC again, I have no problem with LC. The guy in
Yeah, thanks for letting us see that
Kevin
video
Air
there,
will
Salty.
the tire
See you
rest
later,
use
Salty.
helium, it may make
Big
ya
ups.
vehicle lighter as well. Salty, I bet your hammer is sore. LOL.
Conviction Center just a couple hours ago posted a new outlook.
Fire 657.
I believe in that
Nitrogen.
same area. 1814 2nd Avenue
We're in the
East.
wrong location.
Box number 1030. Water intrusion. 3 adults in the home.
LC missed the chair other night, it was
No
beautiful.
injuries.
Huge amounts of rain there.
And we did hear for Asheville, North Carolina, which is up in this area, they are expected to have
Hope he doesn't have to leave there in a hurry, can see in front of car.
That is in the same area as
Nitrogen is a secret SHHHH.
people trying to see the area.
Copy that.
District 2, can you repeat?
Intriguingly, looking at some of the models, the rain estimates have actually gone down. But
I didn't say that.
And contact number?
north of 10 inches, and some areas could get close to 8.
Need to lay a line. Go ahead, I need your personnel to get the building evacuated and
Whippets.
there's a power kill.
1015 70th Street, Port East. Box number 625.
Minion Mossad, have you seen LCS dentures fall out yet? LOL.
Each unit.
LC fell. Yes, helium will do laugh out loud. Helium is more fun than nitrogen unless it's liquid nitrogen. Nitrogen comes from trees. AMC really?
And that's probably a strong category 2 for Fort Myers, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Water 83.
Cedar Hammond dispatch. Copy call.
Water 83.
Yep,
440 Palm Creek. Had 2 adults, 1 dog. We dropped them off at
It's about time his drunk ass hit the floor.
Ready for
Bradenton Fire from E50.
Found engine 74 to Stratford and Palm
Medical
Creek.
call when you're ready.
K9 Gaming, don't you mean when doesn't LC fall? LOL.
15th, that's 15 Avenue West.
And butter
Box
comes
number
from nuts.
0935 for breathing problems.
241 15th Avenue West.
Affirmative.
What?
Yeah, thank you.
LOL.
I mean, I'm used to it though. I'm like, I fly planes and stuff, so.
Yeah, now we got fire out. Let's go ahead and come on up and help with evacuation. We gotta get these people out of this building. Dispatch command, we're gonna switch into rescue mode.
Nut butter.
We got caught onto it, Nathan, for a split second, but there was a blue flash, and there's a car.
Fry loves nut butter, this is known. Nut and
I
butter.
have the code red.
I
gotta put this away here, hang on.
Oh, it's 151 miles an hour. Landfall.
Engine 71 copy.
What kind of nuts? Nitrogen is used in them self-suicide pods.
Reference
If you don't like
5107.
LC, why take care of us in his room?
Are you guys en route?
You're turning me on.
North River from
Empty to
E50.
meat.
Close to 130 knot flight level winds.
Minion Mossad, yes, it was disgusting with
I have
yellow
a
stringy
couple
phlegm
calls
coming out
to
of
copy when you're
LCS
ready.
mouth. Yes, Frosty B rocks insights. What happened to Bozo JLR?
I know you advised you guys are making your way to the Rivonia area. Just advising we have one at 1013 72nd Street, Port East. Box 625.
AMC.
One person.
40 miles per hour and 9
Copy 1013 72nd Street Court East.
Is the video still up,
We have the
AMC Kingdom?
registered off Mary
Jelly
Knoll
must
Road.
flow.
Next call when you're ready.
I'm not sure. They might go a bit.
Copy, you available?
They already went 9:39, didn't they?
Affirmative.
208, I want you to respond back to the pull fire.
How did Cam get wrenched when he was banned?
4221.
Go for. We'll see. But landfall coming up pretty soon.
Clear.
It is starting to make that final push now.
Alpha 16, respond on TAC 14 for breathing problems.
Hey Hammer.
241 15th Avenue West. That's 241 15th Avenue West, 2229.
That was
Minion Mossad
291
LC looks like
Winston
Gallagher when
Avenue.
his hat falls off too.
That is the Big Bend sort of wilderness area there.
Sinkhole.
Is that
Problem.
the same thing where all the models were showing specifically landfall? Because it's been changing.
FRY TV High. Hammer Tommy told all out of jail the other day.
Yep, there goes the camera.
Copy.
You've lost the camera.
Command Battalion 2.
This camera went out.
Command guys.
We got engine 1, rescue 1, and engine 3 over here. I didn't know if you gave them assignments.
Fry TV now someone has it somewhere. You know something is off when ALJ0 chick S hotter than MSNBC.
Breaking everybody free.
North River Dispatch, rush 845.
Okay, those units are with me on the north.
Hammer Tommy took everyone out of jail the other day. FRY TV no another channel.
Go ahead.
Certainly on radar, it doesn't look like the eye is on shore.
Okay.
5308
Put that in the notes.
Palmetto
And
Point
we'll,
Drive.
Minion.
Box number 0635. Water intrusion.
Gotcha
Home is
Hammer.
flooded up to the bed. One occupant in the home.
So certainly on satellite,
Right.
it would indicate that sort of part of the
You're
eye
unreadable.
is
Can you
overland,
repeat,
but
please?
on radar, it didn't really show that.
Rescue 2 on
Either
scene.
way, it's close to each other. We are going to get a full landfall here soon. This radar loop is
FRY TV okay.
One road.
long.
X-Files got Tommy.
Progress it made in
Engine 1, you'll be able to go also. Engine
The
3 and
address
rescue
should
1.
be on this main road that you're on, which is 115th. So you have to go down sort of the...
Of course, at the top of the hour, we
All units are command, please try to turn out and drive as best you can.
Helene, but on Isaac and on John. If you're not familiar
Are
with
you
those,
referring to the call that I was giving you at Palmetto Point?
Isaac is off towards the east-northeast.
Humvee 22 from Battalion 4.
Minion Mossad did you know LC pissed his pants and I named him Piss Boy.
Will they pull the trigger this time around?
When you get close to this area, just stay out on the main intersection.
Entry team from command.
There's really no sense in you trying to drive down here and having to back out.
Within the next half.
Yeah.
Tommy, is the heater still hot?
The heater's hot. Turn the amplifier on.
I can advise you, deputy. Stand by.
The final push is coming. Push, push, push.
I got a route at area code 310.
Dispatch from Battalion 41.
No, actually, it has cooled down. I'm feeling it here right now. It's not hot.
Correct. 2232.
No, don't know all the lore.
It's cooled down. It's not. It's maybe slightly warm, but that's about it.
That was 5308 Palmetto Point Drive.
Uh-oh, we better go and look. Lenny?
Copy
Let me get
5308.
back into the
Cool
spot
Tom.
here.
That's affirmative. The water was up to the bed. One occupant in the home.
The water was up to the bed. That's a good way to report it. Yeah, I'm reporting the water's up to the bed.
When you're ready.
Better get
Palm
here.
Creek Drive.
In trouble.
465 Palm Creek Drive.
The water's up to the bed.
Caller can hear sparking in the
Oh,
other
you're
room.
on the bed.
Advise they can smell
515
smoke.
77th Street
And
East.
unable to get to
We
the
used to
electrical
use them to stay warm.
Box number 0625.
On 11, please.
We advise the whole neighborhood is flooding. Possibly about 10 people in that home, as well as animals.
Oh, the neighborhood.
Copy, I got 515, 77th Street East, Lot 22, box 0625, about 10 people. Just be advised, we do have rescue boats headed to box 623 and 625. ECC copy.
Didn't send me to respond for
The bed is now
I'm going to
wrapped.
see if I can find that,
465 Palm Creek
that
Drive,
spot,
across the
Manatee.
Stratford Road, 625.
Just hang on a second here.
4711 Arlington Road, box 0902. Water intrusion.
Minion Mossad LCS name grows by the month. At this point in time I call him LC, the bald toothless woman beater drunk narcissist pissboy. Ryan Hall up to over 181k people watching. Also instead of heating food used to heat hot face shaving water. Who are we watching?
Manatee is right around this area here. They were listening to audio anyways.
Command for 437.
AMC body blue raised arms.
I got one at Very Knoll, and I got one going.
That whole area right here.
Is that maybe where they're going?
I believe a good spot for that.
Which, if you see St.
Possibly be
Bird Tampa, this is the audio that we're listening to right
we're
here.
going to move our
So it's probably
437 to 19th Street
right
West.
in the
We're going to secure power. We can handle it. You can cancel on and everyone else on.
in the spot here.
Structure fire 1012 28th 28th Avenue West, Unit 8 Alpha.
High copy, water heater.
Calvin, take me away. Minion Mossad, I will try and keep you up to date. LOL.
This is the area here that we're hearing calls coming in from.
Put water in heater, then put plastic container into canteen cup.
42, we're back on station.
Well, it looks like look at all the water in there. Do you see that? So you see all this
Sorry,
would
it
be
looks like it's
rising.
going to be smoke in the kitchen, not an active fire.
Tanker
So you see anywhere where you see waterways, there'd be rising in there if you look close.
John, you probably won't see him again.
Okay, very good.
That was just
If you would
This
just
whole
make sure you get their information.
Manatee
report,
area
and,
is fed with this whole waterway in here. And the city is built all around this whole thing.
River from
And that's what we're listening to here.
9-4 from Humvee 22.
Go ahead.
We're at the end of the street now.
probably best if you full screen them one at a time.
Copy that.
Did you guys copy the call?
Ryan Hall has so many people watching due to his incessant Palestinian propaganda.
5115 Palmetto Point Drive,
We're transporting 2 people
box
to
number
People are missing
0635.
Tommy who went live.
Advising house is flooded. They smell an electrical odor in the house.
Oh, okay.
I know, it's amazing.
Peoples love that.
Palmetto Point Drive, box
Just have something
0635 electrical odor.
Copy rescue 9.
It's kind of hard to tell.
Some people just can't not. Over 100 miles per hour winds. Alec Baldwin kills manatees.
Another call for floodwater.
Right here. Look at that shot right there. That's showing the power of the wind right there.
41, do you have the address for that floodwater? The caller gave the intersection at Nipino Trail east of South Panamia Trail.
Master of the double negative.
They saw on the Tampa
This
Bay
is where
News
the
that
action
someone
is.
in the Comus.
Updated address of 3906 115th Street.
It is, really.
One of the news
I've got some pretty
reports I
good feeds
clicked on
right
was
here that are showing
reporting
you
just over
the power of this
128
thing.
miles per hour
You know, we
K9.
know that it's a hurricane.
Roll down there and see if you can.
We know that the eye is close. You know,
Copy.
these guys are out there jumping around, go getting a shot of the century.
Everything. I'm just going to go ahead and
It's the fastest winds,
all units on.
and it'll be getting even faster as that eye approaches, and then it'll be like dead quiet if the eye passes over them. But I don't think it will, because very few people are going to be right where that eye is. But this one here is, you know, actually the title of this video is live in the eye wall of the hurricane.
Bradenton Fire,
Well, eye
advisory
wall,
call.
that is.
And Chatham County in southeastern Georgia.
Right, go ahead.
Pretty wild stuff.
Just be advised, we have 1915 St. George Drive, box number 1030. Water into the house up to their chest, 4 adults, 2 children.
And Tillman till 11:15.
Dispatch 921 primary.
915 St. George Drive, water and house, 4 adults, 2 children.
Battalion 41, Rescue 21.
This guy here
Connor
had
Croft
some
live
pretty good water.
https www.youtube.com live JJ3EXOSIMD6HK1 PKOSSEEJB.
WX chasing. He's moved in there now.
People out there running in it.
596 units 201.
The first address is
They're
1.
expecting a hurricane within the next 12 hours now.
Sorry, Colonia.
128 mile per hour. Wow.
Flooded water?
You're at Colonia, and
Again,
where?
that's I can believe
11704
it.
40th Avenue West. So these are all water rescue. Second address. You're not going to go Colonia 51 to get to where we're at. You would have to go down
KDI
to
is just
Laurel,
about hit short.
and then up to Pinebrook, and then take that over to Edmonton to get anywhere in this area right now.
We're just trying to head north on 41 to get
Copy,
that
Oscar.
information. You're on dispatch, switch to TAC 5.
The Big Bend region.
This is Wildfire Station 41. All we have is reports of flooding at Nipano and South Taney, and we're sending units out right now to investigate. We're not sure how deep it is.
This is JLR, this shot right
on
here.
the scene at Nipano and Colonial right now.
607 Palmetto Point Drive,
Wow.
box 0902.
I may or may not be lenient
One
on those
adult,
rainbow
2 cats,
babies if I can teach
water
them to hit
treatment.
Tommy Temper like button.
Sturdy buildings. I mean, just sorted out water heater. Yeah. We secret powers. I wonder if that's happening to reach 120 over the tanker. I don't know. It's hard to measure them, man. Got my anemometer out there. What do you got now? It's in that field across the street. Oh, wow, that's fine. My truck. Oh, cool. It's 14 feet above the ground. Nice.
Listen to the wind. It's howling.
What SA rainbow baby?
Okay. We're working on some resources now. We have to be on the location.
Operations from Engine 71. Station transfer to Rescue 71. We're available.
We're
at scene of the original.
Eleanor Place, ELINOR for the order.
Peter Hammond, prepare to copy.
6320 14th Street West, lot 20.
Tropical trees bend more.
We made contact with the car that's in the flooded water at
Their
Colonial
roof
Trail.
from
Do you know how to take off a rainbow baby?
There's wires down as well. Box number
Tommy likes to
2023.
set honey traps. When does the Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man arrive? Rainbow babies are lib turds that troll Tommy S. channel like Al Munson. I am.
Yeah.
Back.
Engine 71 copies, diverting to medical 138.
We'll be able to clear momentarily. They're working their way back to their truck.
Engine 76 operations.
Copy, thank you, 2242. North River, stand by for a call.
OICAL is so like 2020.
Search and fire 2204 5th Street West. Box number 0915. Advising somebody's calling.
Boy, look at that wind.
Advising they can see on their ring camera
Can be confirmed
that there was a fire at this location.
The system is going to be left in alarm mode.
Quack is Bach.
Engine 2 will be available.
Oh, they're watching it on the ring camera.
That's affirmative. I have another
Minion
call
Mossad,
ready.
you are 100% correct. 8 hours at work, Sue is slow.
Going to get a, going to be 12th Street West, 26th Avenue West. Box number is 0915. Vehicle in floodwater.
With documentation.
My season is done now, wait till
Available.
Christmas.
I'm gonna go ahead and see.
Hey Tommy,
We're gonna get the Humvees back to Station 21.
Hardabanza. Quack 13. Nuts and crackers. Minion.
Understood.
AMC is in there.
Humvee 21 copy.
208, just checking your status.
I just spoke with the occupant. The bowl directly behind.
Response is
Hey, pardon?
407.
hey Tommy Temper.
It is still smoldering.
Fry TV's in there. Hey, Fry.
Third of the way through. Occupants have
What season's back to school?
come down and to not try to extinguish the fire.
Back to
But
school
FPL
season.
definitely gonna need to come out and evaluate this.
Hurricane season, apparently.
available.
The late hurricane
Like,
season.
share, and hit that it's free and it helps the channel.
Copy, you're available. Come back to the station.
It's a weird
Hey, good
hurricane coming
evening,
up
Fry
from
TV.
the
Good to see you. Say Mossad Tommy, they protecting you.
area there.
Like, share, and hit that it's free and it
Blame
helps the
this one on
channel.
Mexico.
North River from ECC.
76
Multiple calls.
76.
No, the sales industry is mainly spring and summer. The ice almost there.
320
For my
52nd
industry.
and 52 Street West. Structure fire. The garage was on fire. They are now reporting the fire is out. It's going to be
Thumbs down,
0635
all
is
you.
the box number.
What the hell is
No
that?
injuries.
Power just went off.
Affirmative, next call.
Can I get a yeah, baby?
Is Jake from State Farm there yet?
1108 28th Avenue West, box number
It's like we lost power and
0915.
everything went dead there.
Water intrusion, 2 occupants.
Ring generator.
Oh, look it right there. I wonder what happens to the feed there. Maybe it's because of the
K9
data
gaming
or
people
something.
in Georgia better ratchet down their trailers. Fry TV, do you have any info on licensing to play copyrighted music on YouTube? Eye of the Tiger.
4324 Pompano Lane, box
Play,
0908.
What you do, Nuts and Crackers,
Water
is go live and
intrusion, 2 adults, 2
play
dogs.
Hotel California.
While you're still live, I hope everyone in this storm is safe. Where is the
See what
storm?
happens.
What was Bridge 42?
Affirmative, next call.
Well, look what happened. Look at how everything, you know, you can see there's some video there,
Street
but
West, box
like gone.
0915.
hang on, let me go
House
through
is
something.
flooding and also
Florida
advise hear
S.
the popping sound.
Perry, Florida. Kelly, I'm safe, rain stopped.
Okay, on this
Thank
shot here,
you.
we're getting water flooding.
You gotta head up this
Onto
way
the
as
road.
well. The tank runner.
No,
Affirmative,
before
next
we
call.
weren't getting that.
Dispatch from command. 941. Spread the section.
1955
It's really
Center
looking
Road,
bad here.
box
Gale force winds.
0627. Water
Inline.
intrusion.
We're unable to beat access.
I am glad Mossad.
Drafting in Kelly, good to see you.
Fry TV is
That's
busy
down the
turning
hatch.
all of his generators on.
We're on scene at 138.
Yeah, exactly. Fry's running all the generators there, no doubt.
I'm sure where it is. I don't know if dispatch has it in any notes.
Can you give us one more look like?
Minion
This is
Mossad,
looking
are you
like,
near or north of
hell
Tampa?
warmed over, you know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah, we're actually
holy,
coming
I
up over the.
don't know if I'd want to really be there.
Get to when you can.
Could be anything flying in that wind, you know what I mean?
Don't forget solar batteries.
Just
Fry
checking
TV,
your
I gotta
oh
go
man,
driving
that's
away.
crazy.
I think I'll drive around. I don't
Here,
know.
high water rescue unit
Some
available
people
to
Happy
pick the worst time to go on a holiday.
Scene very actively arcing.
At least
wires,
18 hours northish.
in the rear of this structure. We'll be investigating.
Cedar Hammock.
71 copy.
Dispatch from ECT.
These guys in the news crew. Well, at least he's got, you know, goggles on. I give him
72
credit
calls,
for that.
starting with 34th Street West, 53rd Avenue West, box number 2016, for transformer blowing, flames visible.
Copy 34th Street.
There you go. The best of the internet. If there's nothing else to do, well, hey, you may want to hang out in the hurricane.
Street, Fort West, box 2010, transformer that's popping
How many
outside.
mods you need? I stopped playing others' music on YouTube and made all the music I play on my channel. I got sick of them blocking my vids and crackers. Wow.
Yeah. I use that
3515, 53rd Avenue West, 7-Eleven, box 2009, Wildfire.
Copy 3515, 53rd Ave. Chief, we just need a vehicle to get back here.
Our music place.
Trying to get access to the location.
Yes, Mossad. I couldn't imagine wearing a helmet and goggles during a hurricane, lol. Yeah, YouTube is a pain. I have my system to auto
Remember I
kill my bats
said
when
we'd see
the
one of
grid
those
goes
guys
down
that's going to
nuts
be
and
leaning into the
crackers.
wind?
I paid 100 Bitcoin for my wrench.
Alpha 4, you respond on Tech 14 for an automatic crash notification at 9403 9th Avenue Northwest. That's 9403 9th Avenue Northwest.
Automatic crash
Zionist puppet, that is a rude
what's that?
question. Go start your own channel and see how many you need.
Transformer.
Flash.
Perfect. There's two Humvees here. We're going to the back that LOD coming here to the station.
ECT, do you have any more calls for CD Hammock?
That's affirmative. 8414 41st Avenue Circle West.
The infamous transformer flash.
2006 water intrusion.
Shows you it's a big hurricane taking out power.
Troy's helmet will do nothing when a tree branch files at you face. Brett paid
Yeah,
$10
look
for
at this.
September yesterday.
The tree branch could
They're having a
break
blast.
off and fly towards
He
you.
looks like
That's
he's
dangerous.
parachuting.
They didn't advise.
Are they in medical need, or is this for any evacuation?
I believe it's evacuation.
So what do y'all think the highest wind gust was?
And it's always hard to judge it, man. I mean,
AMC have you sub to me.
Brazen fire.
Kick will not block music,
Amazing
nuts,
footage,
and
so
crackers.
absolutely amazing. What we're witnessing here.
You see, we're going to make one tree. We're going to stage right here in the flood water. You advise?
5 feet of water in the house.
There are so many mods here, dude. You lost your viewers.
I'm probably about
Interesting fry.
Brazen fire from ECT on dispatch.
Therefore, you want to have to stage out here?
what do you think, man?
Yeah,
I think about what
Call when you're ready.
That's
I think
flood
we
area
had
there that you're at.
Wow.
9
Big song for you on
It's hard in here too in this little box here.
215 20th
You think the
Street
worst
East, box 1030, water intrusion.
Thirsty
Brinton,
Kirby.
215 20th Street
Yeah.
East, box 1030, water intrusion.
I
6
also
adults,
like
6
the kick
kids.
chat room over Rumbles, nuts, and crackers. Correction, not shrooms, LSD satire. Minion Mossad, apparently I have been watched your video with your puppy.
Okay, I'm on stage. Single-story residential home. Nothing short from all sides.
There.
Standby.
There's where they're
I'm
leading
gonna
into the
look into
wind,
that.
right? Remember I said there's going to be some video of people leading into the wind? This is pretty much it right here. At least this guy has a bit of equipment.
23rd Avenue West, box 0934 for power
Might
line
get hit by
sparking.
branches. Worst would be like some piece of loose tin off of a building or something, you know.
Mossad, don't forget to share.
620,
They call that a hurricane walk.
block 0922.
Thirsty, they have gone to sleep for a night, don't be silly. The question was
on a power line.
Reoperation time.
3015.
Yeah, they're channel surfing. If I look at my numbers, people come and go throughout the whole stream. It's just pure numbers, you know, all the time. Come, go, come,
sharing
go.
is caring.
But yeah.
Which means we're riding along with that.
I'm not the weather expert, so, you know, you can't rely on me for weather advice, what you should do. Hunker down, get down below grade, you know, below ground level would be smart. You know, stay low. Except in water-prone areas where you get flooded, then you don't want to get below ground. Get inland, away from where flooding occurs. Right?
I would sit there like a rock.
Sit there like a rock. Fly like a bird.
I feel a group hug coming.
That one's at 3708, 118th Street.
Tommy Temper, I will go see if they are hanging out at Grifton Jeff's channel.
2102.
Get us ready to jump out of airplane.
No medical emergency here. We're available.
Multiple calls when you're ready. 902 Bayshore Drive, box 0634.
See the garbage. You can see some garbage blowing around there.
Water intrusion.
So yeah, you can get hit by a tin can or something even. Yeah, they're giving up, getting back in the car. Good idea.
73 operation.
Kick looks and works just like Twitch, but without all the copyright shit. Lot more freedom on Kick, and you get to keep the stream key like YouTube nuts and
Box
crackers.
0915, wires down.
229 Stratford.
Get on that AMC and stay there.
229 Stratford.
61 Sunset Lane.
Hey, what are you doing,
Box
Bone?
0634.
AMC
Power
is
line
our
down.
resident
Platform easier to track.
double agent.
That was some power right there, man.
Affirmative. Then I have 1710 11th Street West, box 0915. Power line
Hi,
to the
Tommy.
street.
Operation.
Yo.
171.
Checking out these feeds, like,
1800.
might be some cell towers down or something, because,
Box 0915, wires down.
some of the feeds, like this one here, has gone wonky. Maybe, hang on, let me reboot
71
it.
copy. Structure fire. Responding on TAC 13.
And then this one here has gone really wonky.
Dispatch operations. Dispatch truck 75 and engine
They were going black
Congressional
after a while.
testimony this week. Assets J6.
971 off.
And this one here is like
971.
WX chasing is really showing you what it's like on the beach. That must be a beach house because it is on stilts, so it is built to be off the water a bit.
LOL, I
And look
wish
at the
nuts
water
and
is right
crackers.
underneath it there, sloshing around. So yeah, the water is much higher than it normally would be, you would imagine. But that in fact is the beach.
Face fuchsia tongue out. Face fuchsia tongue out. Face fuchsia tongue out.
Water.
Turn off the hose.
So it's probably 5 foot surge in there, eh? You think? 5 to 10 foot surge.
Command from car 437.
As things are going. For it to be like up onto where it would normally, that would normally be land, not water.
First nav area, just with all the vehicles going in and out.
And where they're saying that flooding is happening. Some people who have water in their living room.
ECC.
149.
103 17th
Try TV,
Street
you could
East,
take the
box
commission and get a nut
1030.
transplant.
Water intrusion.
Right-wing plot killing pink house.
Running the area.
Yeah, take that raised
That
bone.
house will soon be a boat.
Water intrusion, any count on
Work on something.
I believe 4 occupants and 1 dog. No injuries.
Tommy Temper Jeff has been lit for 6 minutes with 15 people in chat and 60 lurking. That's a good idea or a better nut pump nuts and crackers LOL.
Box 0927. 1 occupant, 1 dog.
Oh wow.
For 1 agent, 2 other riders to rescue 13. They're just cleared 1.5 right now. We're ready for our next assignment.
Sounds good. Yeah, he gets a pretty good number in the shot.
Asian chick was a snob.
You want me to push it back to 5?
Yeah, that'd be good.
If you spend the money to build a home like that on the ocean and FL, it better be built to withstand hurricane winds. JS. I got an older air compressor that I will give you.
Well, yeah, well, providing the water doesn't go above those stilts. You know what I mean? But if the water goes above those stilts, then the house is pretty much finished, you'd think.
Yeah, already got them dispatched.
Because then all the drywall is getting wet and everything inside the house. And it might even
North
be getting
River
wet.
from ECP.
Because some of those waves are going pretty high. Even as we're watching here, right by my head here.
Starting with 1111 70th and 70 Street, Port
You know, you can
East.
see they're sloshing up
Box
pretty high even
0625.
here.
Structure fire advising something's
Who
on fire
sent it to
under the
my
house
pillbox that I don't have nuts and crackers?
or burning under the house.
It's definitely not cheap to build there LOL.
Sorry about the brief stream issues. It'll be good. Honor's bad. It'll be good.
Oh my God. We're already serving one of you want to walk down there.
Next call 717 32nd
That's fine. Are you here
Avenue
on
West.
Sunday?
Box
Yeah, we're on
0916.
Yeah, perfect.
Water intrusion.
I'm at.
What happened to the blue house we was watching? Permits another tax.
All the units on scene. We'll remain with just engine 41. All our units be clear.
Next call 1015 70th 70 Street, Port East. Box 0625. Water intrusion.
When Jeff was called out for drifting in Phuket with broken dick, his viewers went down by 40%. Liberty, liberty, liberty.
Water intrusion, 1 occupant, 1 dog in trap.
Yeah, you def have to have.
Copy that, thank you.
Engine 71 arrived on scene. Where would you like us to tie in 71? I would just leave room for
That's a lot of water coming up there. Look at it. He's right where all the houses are.
People from going down the road. You have King,
Highline,
Demon, and Sidwell, and Hummer.
We're about to be in the eye.
North River.
Get in better. Yeah. Good, you good. Get me in. Simon's in and he's alive.
1817 9th Street West. Box 0915. Water intrusion. 3 adults, 1 dog.
Track 12.
But I'm gonna go with yeah, we're like we're right near the sheet. I mean,
Copy on track 12.
Ridiculous gun probably here.
I've always loved FL, but wouldn't you want to stay there through one of these hurricanes?
Be very careful. There you go.
That's all wet there, all water. What are you showing me here?
Engine 41, Taiwan. I do have a driver.
That whole Thai stream seemed creepy. If they are in the iPath, watch how calm it gets. Tornadoes here are bad EV.
Well, my own view on Jeff is he's a streamer, just like I'm a streamer, just like everyone else is a streamer.
Complex could fix
So
some things.
I don't have anything against him for being a streamer. Of course, other stuff, whatever he does,
OMG, this look awful.
some people don't like what other people do. You know what I mean? And everyone has their own opinion. You know, and everyone knows more about people than other people.
941-713-4880.
That being said, you know,
Yep, Troy, it's eerie.
he does what he does, and that's his history.
Confirm that it's
Good thing the Haitians took care of the cat and dog population.
caller.
Yeah.
Contact number 941.
Tommy Temper, it is understandable on opiums.
I didn't have any
Hey
other
there, Fry TV
calls
face,
at this
blue
time for
smiling
you.
person, turquoise waving.
Contact with the caller.
Well, yeah, exactly. But like, I don't bash people, so for whatever, if somebody, you know, unless it's something totally outrageous.
We're getting real close.
So you can get the free t-shirt, I survived Hurricane Helene. Then the wind changes direction and is still very powerful. Listen to the wind whistling, cat orange whistling face, orange biting
Wires
nails.
down, sparking.
LOL hum hum kitty cat
No further
heaven.
information.
Opinions like arseholes, we all got one.
Exactly.
Copy. 6320 14th Street. No lot number.
Negative.
You're good. Face right into it. Face right into it.
Copy.
Bend steady hands are coming in clutch.
Next call 6904. Tarpon Lane.
My opinions are pretty
Bus
cute.
2027.
Fry
Water
TV
intrusion in the
LOL.
home.
Fry TV just to verify you PO Box 0 somewhere TX.
50 Harvard Street.
People said the eyes collapsed.
And 04 Tarpon Lane.
You're
Trailer
going to
safe.
get
Box 2027. Water.
What about Steve Hatchie? Probably that.
High water 81, go ahead off.
If not, you can hand it back to me.
The unit is only about 1451, correct? Copy. 6904 Tarpon Lane.
Steve Hatchie, probably that.
Joe Brandon, newest
Fry
member.
TV, I was just on Beers and Cheers with Jeff. He almost started talking about the earth being flat to LC face future
are
white
responding
eyes.
to 1111 70th
I
Street 40.
supported Jeff very strongly and advised him LC would take over his channel and things would go downhill. Now I support Orchidelia 100%.
2808 46th Avenue Drive West. Box number 2010. Breathing
Yeah,
problems.
you know what? I'm friends with everybody.
Mossad
You know,
true, but
I'm
when I
not like
come here I
I'm
have
not
3.
negative towards anybody in particular. Try and be friends with everybody, even people that have done, you know, stuff not all that great in the past.
And they kept the
Oh, the
money.
travel
And,
drug
you know, I was just
69
thinking of
Jeff.
them, Ukraine, and they said it got
Thinking of
lost.
lots of other people.
Yeah, where they literally like
So, you know, at the end of the day,
The calm of the guy.
you move on.
Alright, so 451 and now 1471.
I remember watching Fry live when a tornado touched down right down the street from him.
Alright, in the process of
Are
texting
you
an address.
for Mafia?
If you can make this one a priority as possible.
Does it stop raining yet?
Stand by.
Is still holding on.
We should be close to the eye.
Bradenton Fire from ECC.
Operation High
Another Parsons to the cart.
Tommy Temper, that is the only way to be you are a streamer. Don't be jealous 69 of him.
Do we know of a user that has...
No, I changed it to Po-Box Fry TV at Small Nuts and M Box Nuts and Crackers.
I want to take you guys
Five
into
to go
the
to the
eye.
ER. Shelters don't have that
Usually
response.
we're gonna hit it like very
3D, I'm gonna need a rescue then. I have a
Next
50-51
call
female patient.
is 1902 St. George Drive.
I'm not
Box
jealous, I love that
1030.
guy, he's a
I
hoot.
think we definitely
Water in the house. 2 adults, 2 kids, 1 animal.
W Verizon. If Verizon goes out, the stream's over.
St. George, 2 dogs, 2 children respond with high water 75 with 66 adult female never-seen needs transport to the hospital, 510 Sandler Drive.
I just jump scared everybody with my face.
They rescued a 510 Sandler Drive.
Colette cool, I know that Jeff is a flat earther.
We're almost in it, guys.
Honestly, if you can see the clear sky.
Still got the back eye wall. I closed at 40% and not charging, so.
No, opposite the house.
I got AT&T back.
People are saying you got.
When does the looting start?
Back a little bit.
Right, Fry TV, right.
That's better, Chat. Can you
Jeff
hear
looks
better?
like a Ken doll now.
Either makes it worse or makes it completely fine. I don't even know. Chat, can you hear better? Oh, big. Here we go. Microburst. Mesoport. Whoa!
Wow, look at these guys all huddled around the window.
Can you guys hear it?
Everyone is waking up that LC is nothing more than a channel destroyer. Howdy weirdos.
Freddy's mic's cooked, Chat.
So far, I'm not sure about damage.
Freddy's mic is fried.
We're just gonna wait it through.
Wow. Here we go. Hey guys, notice the precipitation's dying down. Precipitation's dying down.
There's a lot of sarcasm going on.
It's just getting more windy, less precip. We're getting close to the eyes. Oh my
During my phone bone with Jeff, all he wanted to hear was big ups, big ups.
Can't see it as much. The wind is insane right now.
Wow, AMC Kingdom.
Tried to suck the water out of
It's still kicking out there, but I don't. That's the most intense pass, don't you think?
Well, you got the highest rate right before the clearing.
These guys are having a blast.
You have to take drastic measures there. Wow. It's good. It's a little better.
I was saying I felt
wrong. Here we go. Calming down. Calming down. It's calming down, guys. We're about to be in the eye, guys. We're about to be in the eye.
I smell gas.
Smell that? Way better. Let's go. It's about to be in the eye.
Oh, it's just going to be in the eye.
I said the worst came through and the doors busted.
Here we go. Metal board. Yep.
I smell gas leak.
Wow!
Chat knows and see all.
I smell gas.
Insane mesoport.
Uh-oh, this broke.
Oh yeah, now you can just hear it. You can't see it as much. Oh!
We got gas leak in here.
Oh!
You smell that? I do.
I hear.
Eye of the tiger.
Holy, look at that.
Gas leak.
Oh!
It's not good.
Jeez.
Holy crap!
He's outside.
Huge win!
JLR better not fart. Gas leak face fuchsia tongue out. OMG.
I smell gas. You guys smell that? Yeah, I smell gas. I smell gas. I do smell gas. I don't know.
Smells outside.
I know that lots of people left my channel when I talked about flat earth. It's all good, Colette. That S
like
nothing adds no.
You smell gas, and then you get like an electrical.
Not good though.
That's not good.
Wow, I smell
Big
gas.
fluctuations in the wind, Jeff.
Bad combo.
We smell gas.
I don't know what the hell.
We think it's coming from outside, but the door closed open, we smell it.
Smell gas.
Nuts and crackers just farted. Absolutely Fry TV.
Crank it up.
We're still with us, Stephanie. We're good.
Fry, it's okay. You love AP.
There are cars out there. They should not be out there. This is a Category 4 hurricane.
Something going on there.
They're
Wow,
moving.
that's quite the scene
ZZZZZT boom.
out there. Let me turn this audio down a little bit here. This is a JLR.
Here in Taylor County.
Got him on the background. He's talking to the mainstream media, it looks
Not
like.
heeded those warnings, including potentially around
AP Minion Mossad.
low-lying areas where the storm surge could be.
What is AP Minion Mossad?
Oh, NBC. That's the NBC guy talking about the storm.
Is this the eye now?
With JLR videoing him.
Fry
Okay.
TV, I could taste it. That S just how bold it was.
Well, we got our own
Flat Earth.
Johnny on the spot here. Couple of Johnny on the spots, actually.
I know, we gotta get away from that gas smell.
Oh, they got to move from the gas smell. Good idea. That's why they're on the
Fry
move.
TV. Actually, I've been researching flat Earth, and now I believe why cities of stone burned to the ground to remove history. SHHHH, don't summon the pelican.
AMC Kingdom with the flat Earth tip of the day.
Yeah.
Flat Earther. He was a globetrot at one
don't
time,
fart,
obviously,
the whole city might go
but
up
has
in
turned
flames.
into a
If that gas
Pelican.
doesn't go away, I'm gonna go.
flat
Gotcha,
card
Minion
instead.
Mossad.
So good to hear that, AMC. Fry TV in the house. Gotcha.
You smell it pretty strong, Ben?
Friend of Minion Massad's there. Minion Massad, supporter of Brett.
Tommy
Frosty
Temperlolo
Broccoli.
just got thrown out of a conservative think tank, then falsely claimed some guy grabbed her video up. How
Oh.
long will the eye last?
Yeah, I don't like
NEA
people that
Operation
falsely claim
Valkyrie.
stuff.
Yes, the system lies to us. AMC Kingdom.
We're in the eye. We're in the edge of the eye.
Yeah, what's that right there? Is that a tree
I
now?
know.
Yeah.
Dang guy closed the door.
Yeah, Lolo's on
Video
my
on
bad
my
list
page.
too. Bullets.
I love.
She's like, she called me some names.
It was a wet fart,
That
nuts
was
and crackers.
crazy. That is a real hurricane.
We're in the eye. We're in the eye, guys.
That's a real hurricane there,
Do you want
guys.
to try to reposition to a different part of the wall? Like
No.
go down
Cheer
towards,
likes the super chat there. Speed.
I don't think
Oh,
we're
this
gonna
is
be
the
able to-
eye.
I think we're speed.
Notice how the wind has died right down?
Crazy, right?
They need some more trees or something.
She went there to
but
cause problems.
look at not much
We're
wind
Chug SS.
My phone is cooked. It
in
won't
the
Nobody
eye.
cares bullets.
They're claiming.
Fry TV, they apparently have been lying longer than I thought. Wow, look at that, it's died down face, blue white eyes.
Yeah, in the eye.
Like what, today?
Right in the
I haven't
eye.
even looked at Twitter, to be
Let's
honest.
look at the other videos here. Hang on.
When we're looking at the ion radar, I put my screen up, by the way.
Oh, there you go. The eye is over the land.
I agree,
right?
nuts.
So they're right in that eye now, wherever they are, inland there.
The greatest area of rotation that I'm seeing is still over.
These guys are all
AMC,
inside,
you just never paid attention.
huddled down.
We're in the eye.
This
Those
looks,
wet ones have some hang
this
time.
looks like the wind has died down,
And I think that
right? Still, you got the water. The surge is still there, but the wind has died down.
I will have Toto a live
Because the
stream
wind-
about lost of
the
stuff like that.
circulating wind, that
AMC
wind
Kingdom.
that you saw circling
Where
around
are the forest
has
Fry
brought
TV?
in all this water
Next,
ashore.
the wind will blow in the other direction
and
and
it's
just
going to
as
take
hard.
the stopping of that wind to get rid of that water. Let's see what happens to the water after a bit.
Could be a possibility.
If it goes back out again.
Just loading our high resolution here. Looking at satellite.
Inside the building.
I'm very happy, you guys the best. Been checking things out. Apparently Israel said no to ceasefire deal and Hezbollah took out Israel Northern Air Force Base and made a strike on another.
Yeah, no,
Oh, no.
absolutely. Because people in my chat were saying, you know, people were
No
saying,
to
well,
the
could you hit a
ceasefire
5, but I'm saying, you got to go down to 920 to hit a 5, right?
That's why you saw like the last all day, like the pressure's way down. The winds haven't come down yet because they hadn't.
Yeah, that's what happens. When
Christ,
one
here
side
we go.
feels that they haven't had enough justice yet,
we're gonna
or enough, let's say,
but we see- do you think
retaliation
we can
yet
see stars?
from something,
JLR
then they won't
investigates
enter
hand,
into a
pink waving
ceasefire
hand,
until
pink
they've,
waving.
you know, like gotten even a bit more, and then they'll go, yeah, okay, now we'll talk ceasefire. So, who knows?
Minion Mossad, much love.
like a big donut hole.
Yeah, this doesn't look clouded up, but we're not looking at
Jazz
this.
hands,
Anybody wanna
LOL.
pull up this, that'll tell
Much
you
like
clouded up.
bullets post,
Sometimes
nobody
it's
cares.
It's literally like a big hole in the middle of the storm.
Yeah.
You can look.
Oh, you've never been in one of
sky.
these?
I've never we're from Florida, so I think
Barbecue just saw it.
With a good eye and stuff.
No, it's still blowing, folks. But we're about to be in the
We're
eye.
drinking Mountain Dew Code Red.
There are no forests on Earth. This is the
Sherry.
doc you need to check out. AMC Kingdom HTTPS YouTube BFFRLKNRATGASIQEJ0 G Goo Bao XB4 MXP.
Mountain Dew probably has a lot of caffeine in it.
You're not going to be able to see it at like this, but you'll be able to see the stars and stuff.
How strong do you think the back end will be?
It's not going to be. I don't think it's going to be real strong.
Get back
I'll
out
probably
there
go out in my
again.
car then.
Outside.
Anything like what we just went through.
That could be because Palestine has never honored a ceasefire, so why agree to one Frosty B Rocks
I think I'm going to my
insights?
car.
We are in a donut hole. Many structures and trees don't survive the opposite side of DI. They are stressed in one direction. The opposite direction pushes them over. Everyone check out this doc after Tommy's stream. https uwffrlknratgasiq 0 gbowxb4mxp. Fry wants a fact check.
2020
Fact check. Is that an alligator?
Exactly.
Look, alligator right there.
Oh, just recently.
You can see his eyes sticking up there.
I stayed
Above
just
the
to get
water.
in the eye, and I started heading back south, back home. Yeah. Daryl was like, "You left for the back."
Go ahead, Northbird.
I'm
Alien.
gonna go into my car.
686 actually stand by one.
Think so?
Fry TV, I watched it. That is why I asked where are the
I
forests.
mean, I'll go out my car.
North River, I have some calls starting with 515 Blessing Will Ave.
Is that an alligator?
That'd be a pretty good video.
Cool AMC Kingdom.
1017, Transformer smoking.
Luke Skywalker flew in.
Jeez, that's a good hood sounds. I didn't even hear it.
Tommy's going to destroy the Chitterhand orange covering eyes woozy face.
I don't know. I think that could be a
Copy
twig.
next call, Cedar Street,
Alligators are
Harbor
kind of like that,
Ave.
aren't they?
I'm gonna go out in the car, folks.
Hey, look, it went under the water there, though.
Gator is yummy.
I don't know. It's gone. It's a creature from the Black Lagoon, I'm pretty sure.
Affirmative.
A bunch of them over there.
I'm gonna go in
further
the
down.
car.
See over here? A bunch of creatures there going across there. What's with that?
Box 19.
Rat
It
City.
was watching us. Backwards collection, it was Lebanon that struck Israel. Peace doesn't help Israel kick people off land, and Israel been killing hundreds of people in Lebanon. Happy
One lit
420.
lights out or something. I don't know what happened.
It's also funny when a pilot tells you the earth is flat.
Alright, folks, let me turn the
Kevin,
lights
The
on.
Loch Ness Monster Tommy. Look at the
24th
great mud
Avenue
flood
West,
AMC
box
Kingdom.
0910.
It's not uncommon to see fish
Possible
swimming
gas
down the
leak
streets during
outside.
storm surge.
Odor of smoke. Correction, odor of gas, not smoke.
Alright, so
Great mud flood.
we got. Oh, look at that palm tree. Palm tree's bent.
Tommy, have you never watched hurricane coverage? IDF
Oh, yes,
girls
I have.
spreading
I
women's
I
rights.
want to kind of go out, but I don't think we should get on the streets.
We're on scene
Look
at
at palm
1900
tree.
Matthew Avenue, Chevron.
Fish are one thing,
But yeah,
alligators
That thing got
another.
bent.
LOL.
Always, you see something new, you know what I mean?
I think the worst is over, but I want to wait till the
More.
I want to go.
Go ahead.
I want to see if we can see the sky.
Estimated location is 312 Linden Drive.
Listen, it's completely. It's
1018.
completely the rain.
Home in the water.
Fish gators,
Unknown
sharks,
occupant.
etc. Fry TV, I watched the mud flood too. That has more building with levels buried still to this day. Dang, that is the ocean.
Step out of here a minute.
The mud flood.
I don't do gators and
interesting.
I think
sharks.
we're in the
LOL.
eye.
Look at the boards
Yes,
there.
AMC
It
Washed
completely
Kingdom.
stopped
Gonna
raining.
be
Snakes.
estimated location
Let me go in.
438 77th Street East on a bridge.
Yeah, the rain is gone.
People
I think we're in the eye.
on the
The cow
bridge
snakes and critters trying to find high ground.
in water. Can't walk any further due to how high the water is.
SMH.
Here's JLR who's talking, which he's lost lighting over there. Power they've
4
lost.
adults, 2
He's
cats,
pretty much
and a
in the
dog.
dark with his camera there. He can't see much of anything. Wow.
I hear all these. I can hear all these.
Light.
I mean, it's a little windy out here, but it's not that bad.
I'll see that it's going to be 2 Hispanic males, 2 Hispanic
that damage
females.
over there at the
All
gas
snakes
station.
to Troy.
It's not that bad.
LOL.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. really dark. You lost power.
With Battalion 4 now. Car 2 is making their way to 19th now.
That's kind of weird.
Did any clanvoyeurs lose breathe under the water yet? All snakes can swim, door knocker.
This location here at Cedar Keys, Florida, we got wind picking back up. As the eye goes past the area.
45th Avenue.
LOL.
It actually did it in 12 hours, actually. Less than 12 hours, actually.
I was gonna say,
Hey telescope. Colette, I don't need to know that. Colette size Queen Anaconda.
We do have wires arcing behind the dispatch address.
SMMFH.
Oh, there's all types of damage.
Copy 211 available.
If this storm got the Category 5 status, it would be...
Look at this water splashing right up there.
Has Mar-a-Lago been RIP yet?
We have a
Sorry hun face red heart shape door knocker.
And one dog on the west side. 116.
Red heart shaped face.
Street West. I had engine 412 recon the area. They're going to need
4617 Palmetto Point Drive.
Look at that.
Box 0902.
Look, there's a treasure chest.
One adult, one dog.
Being washed up onto shore.
Water in the house.
So there was some after the bit.
I think I got 4617.
Cue the pirate music.
JLR is such a goof. Betty, you need an eye roll.
No, maybe not.
I'm not quite as up to speed with the drops on stuff, so...
Well, they both got 135 knot flight level winds.
Next call,
Italian Princess in the house.
17th Street East, box
Good to see you,
0912. Power line down.
Colette, I have it really bad.
Copy, 720 17th Street East, box 0912, lines down.
That was not in the northeastern eye wall at all.
That is a point, yeah.
They never really...
We make this transfer.
IP.
...entered into the northeastern eye wall in the last, 3 hours prior to landfall.
Oh, they did?
Yes, my dear, I do.
Well, they might have done, once, but not a whole lot.
Probably best coming in the door then. And we'll wait and we'll walk the last person out at the same time. Bring the PFDs inside and let
Hi Tommy,
Lewis
sending
stand
positive
outside.
vibes to those affected. IP de
Yeah, good to
bestest.
see you.
Okay, so I'm going to open
Look
the
at
door.
the bird.
With,
K9 Gaming
PFDs,
welcome
Lewis
and
is
welcome
gonna
in
bring
as
them in.
JLR
That
always
one I copy.
says. Most sad.
The bird is just
One of you
freaked
guys
out,
can come in, just leave one with the boat.
Doesn't know what to do.
Yep, step back from the door, he's coming in now, copy?
Hey there SAP. He is pretty. Pelican. I got you Betty.
Dispatch mentioned C41.
A big sister will fling em away door knocker, you don't need no stinky man to help you face purple wide eyes. Telescope Karma has a name now, watch yourself. WX chasing HTTPS www.youtube.com live PXTQQSS2 DVCSIRMBND8J14 SWMMN.
Yeah, copy
He's a
that. That's
drama
this
queen
feed that we're
AMC.
watching right now. That link that
As crappy as this community
dropped.
is, at
Thanks a
least
lot,
no
Brett.
one is having an existential breakdown over wanting to touch children like Zero Dork Tiny. IP we peaceful but...
Alright. Sounds like you need it.
Oh,
Take some more questions.
Tony. Okay.
Tina, how is the story?
Yeah, I know.
We don't really
I watch him over there to see what he's talking about. Ant or something.
AP didn't see Stafford County lock you up and throw away the key. No buts Mossad.
Okay, where's this?
Yes ma am.
No, you can just pass on any additional information and pass on how many additional calls we have for the same call, and we'll update it on our end.
Okay, yeah, and then I'm making a note on the
That's a
screen
lie,
that
Tony, is not like
already been
that.
reported and it's been given to you and updated on it also, and then I'll drop it. Break some fire from ECP.
Yeah, I'm just
From the
doing a
river
quick
to the
search.
sea, Israel will be free.
And let me filter that.
Nope. Well, yes.
2 calls for you, starting with 219 Chauncey Avenue, box 1030.
For 1 second, chat.
Water intrusion, 2 adults.
You know, they're going to be there. So there's going to be a
1
lot
dog,
of
2 cats.
assistance that's going to be brought to bear, but
219 Chauncey Ave.
so, I don't think we're necessarily getting the full pictures of it right.
Next call, 208 24th
Tony
Street,
is a diddler
Northeast.
with 1,000 bottles of
Box
loot.
1030, water in the home.
big picture. When I was in Perry
1 elderly female
And so,
and 1
I
male
don't think we're
in the house.
pictures of
Thanks IP, I appreciate you.
I'm gonna be the most
Zionists
destructive in this
support
region.
democracy. This storm is not elite.
Don't want to go over that time limit. We've been going for 11 hours and 41 minutes. I'm going to end this stream. You'll see me again in just a couple minutes on a new stream. And then I'll ask
Ryan,
that everybody share the link again.
Just about 12 hours.
Because now all of
Affirming you copy the 24th Street Northeast call.
That's affirmative. I'm sorry, my radio cut out. 208 24th Street Northeast with 2 elderly adults.
1 elderly adult,
There's some stuff that happened over here. I'm going to go drive.
Zionists support LGBTQ rights.
Copy that. Proceed with the third.
Yotella Andrea Cheekskirt
Negative, those
Fuffle
just
came
those
into
two.
socks
Thank
as
you.
her full married name.
Just
North
that
River,
one
standby
death,
for
but
multiple
man,
calls.
the way things are
I
trending.
believe the people in this community should ask themselves why they support Scientologists.
We do have the backside of the eye.
Flat Earth for freedom.
Whatever Idalia did, double.
LOL, that sees people have to walk on separate sides of the street based on ethnicity. Hardly a democracy. LOL.
You're taking these people to
Kevin.
19th and 3rd Ave?
Anytime, Betty.
Yes, sir. I'll advise if we can actually make this work.
over a year. Why does
Understood.
happening in the state, including this one that you are watching
Theocracy.
is this big and this strong?
Tunisia
It's
is
not
more
as strong, but
democratic.
Debbie
LOL.
left a lot of.
You copied the structure fire.
Fatalities other than
2407 14th Street Drive West.
What's going on now?
Affirmative. Smoke coming from an outlet behind a TV.
I've received too much sexual abuse from Andrea today. She is too damn thirsty and
Next
lonely.
call, 26.
Can the Jews have one country? Islam has over 40.
East, box number 1018. Water in the home. 5 people.
Ripped it right off.
The storm surge related.
Yeah, pretty bad.
And having 1064 East, box 1018. Water intrusion.
Maybe
5 people.
Telescope missed it. We aren't joking about such things. Tommy Temper, have you ever driven through the Blue Ridge Mountains?
No, I have not. I've never.
Alright, this is some of the damage here.
Can't say I have. But it would be interesting, that's for sure.
Not according to Judaism. Mossad.
Right building.
North River, next call.
Right building, yes, confirmed.
Friend 1T even visit you.
0908.
Oh, but Tele-divorce was dismissed. Not
Water in
happening
the home.
anymore. She got her some Gatorade.
No one in distress. Copy 4343 Pompano Lane 0908 box. Water intrusion. Affirmative, next call. Jamaica Drive, Nassau
The
Drive.
storm is a distraction while they take away
Oh my
more
God.
of our rights.
I know what's going on.
Pole
This
on
freaking deal
fire.
is doing this.
Friend left
Got the
me
outer
today.
eyewall is trying to
Telescope.
do the
I
close
will
off
have
right
to
here.
update my profile on
No,
Grindr
Mike,
soon.
I'm not. I'm in Greenville. South side of Greenville, on I-10.
Ethist quotes
My arrows are popping.
Judaism.
Unbelievable.
He's in the eye. Is he?
North River from Green 686.
I think I should have a conversation with her husband about her thirsty ways with me.
The Salem area, this wind here is all 120, 135, 140, 120.
The Blue Ridge Mountains are quite different than the Rockies, but both are amazing.
There's all kinds of plastic flags there. I can see stuff broke off the DQ here. The awning up there still, the awning's still over the gas station barely. It looks like it's bouncing. I don't know if we're going to switch to an southeast wind or not. Because I think the center, I don't know for sure, it could pivot up around. If the center
here, up, sorry, I know things and can read LOL.
Whatever, we'll never go around. We'll just go from a northwest wind, whip around that northwest wind, and passes through the south wind. So I think that's what's going to do.
Water in the home.
I don't think we're ever going to go to an east wind, like a true
this guy's
east wind here.
Twister chaser, like a tornado chaser.
It's going to go over Perry, try back, go over Perry.
He's looking for tornadoes within the hurricane.
Roughly, and it's going to try to do this, I think, or maybe
Where
this.
are they at, Tommy?
Wow.
We'll see how this plays out. This is looking southbound I-10. Total whiteout.
Street west.
Right by the
0915.
Sweet telescope, thanks for the info.
Sparking.
The Gulf of Mexico, from that area.
Your screen. You're on. I can't see you. I'm sorry. He's on a charge.
Tell a STF1T even marry him. Maybe he should make more efforts to put it on it. How many years has it been?
Okay, here's the shot of what's happening.
Street West, Watt 92, box 2023, power line sparking behind
Tommy
the house.
Temper, these guys are living it up. They have been waiting for this opportunity for a long time.
Yeah.
She is completely thirsty for attention. Do you want a 57-year-old hag?
Oh, hang on.
Next call, 2408, Bayshore Gardens Parkway.
Connor Croft.
Sitting on the dock of the bay.
Tree on fire, wires sparking.
Here's JLR.
Copy, tree on fire, wires sparking.
WX chasing.
Bayshore Parkway.
IP is Queen Bee, much love.
3515.
And Twister chasers.
Street, correction, 53rd Avenue West. Box 2009, light pole on fire.
So he seems to be in a more volatile location.
Light pole fire, 3515,
videos we're just looking at.
Well, the thirsty hag is back with Bob.
They really have been living up here.
Fire.
I sadly got COVID from banging my fiancé. Can anyone else say the same thing? When was the last time you had sex in 24 hours yet? I don't think so.
210 Vermont Ave, box 1030.
Yes, telescope. I am 53-year-old dried up dude with small nuts. I will take her. Almost sad smiling face with hearts.
Vermont
like
Avenue.
J.A. Rule.
One adult.
When is the last time you had?
Stand by for next.
I will keep y'all in the loop as I'm outside. I'll just
Proceed.
Messaging in the server.
1818 2nd Avenue East, box 1030. 2 adults, 1 infant.
Oh yeah. Just going back to the thread up here, Nathan. It's remarkable.
I see a bunch of tree branches.
2 adults, 1 infant.
Does not give us
Sounds weird.
even half an inch of rain between the time that
Affirmative.
we move through to the end of the run. Not even half an inch of rain.
Up to 16 days.
Team 4, go ahead.
Yeah, right, Kevin.
Do you like fatty SFRY TV? Trust me, she is an overweight mummy. Could you repeat that, Tommy?
Just advise,
These storm chasers are actually saving lives by reporting what is on the ground to news outlets. It's probably the only real news you will see on fake news media outlets.
You'll be en route to 1 occupant, 1 dog, false rating trap at 116.
Yeah, I agree with you.
22nd Street West.
I hope people were able to get to safety.
First call 44305, State Road 64
There you can
East.
see some debris
Box number 1502.
coming you know, like on the shore.
Into power line.
No,
So
I don't
obviously
like the
there's been a
fat
lot of
one's
stuff that's been
telescope.
broken
I am
up.
a small dude.
Should be interesting to see what kind of damage footage
44305 State Road
It's only a
64E.
rain-faced blue smiling.
It looks like
you know,
Peace
you're
River
seeing
was
just a
notified.
small part
That
of
eye
it
is
here,
ragged
but
and
if
not
you see
defined.
stuff like this, right, you know, on the shore, like obviously there's lots of buildings that have had
RIPFRYTV and Andrea
substantial
Sex
damage,
Life.
you know, like onshore.
Affirmative.
Look at those buildings; are all up to the roof line.
Fry, but scientifically.
Call
But
103
those are probably buildings that are really close to
Carlson
the
Ave,
shore, you know.
box 2213, tree branch into
Still.
power line, causing sparking.
Hey, that's my trash can.
Wow.
I don't want to go into that yet. I don't want to go into that on this stream.
Can't make this stuff up.
It's still a bit far away. But we'll
Remember the woman who left Fry while he was obsessively restrooming convoy losers allegedly?
2213.
That's probably
Gonna be
someone's
trees
home.
into power lines.
Telescope still waiting for customers around the
That's
corner.
got to be telescope.
Copy 10375.
I don't think he could make it through her thighs. My oldest son is in Spring Hill, Florida, and said winds hit 60 miles per hour.
No diggity. Oh no. From Troll Central. No less.
Go ahead.
Hey Fry, if you want to
We
time
have
somebody
a
out for you know, like a small
vehicle
timeout,
in
go right ahead.
floodwater, 114 Brown Street, box
Use a little
1030, one adult and one
Okay,
child.
starting to see a little bit of damage.
Did you shave your
Tree
legs,
damage.
Telescope?
Check that out.
114 Brown Street, vehicle in the water, 3 people.
Notability factor 2.
2 people, one adult, one
There's
child.
that pelican again.
Hi, Michael. Well, eating the kitty might be option. My last boyfriend was smaller than me, Telescope, so I would feel like a bigger man.
10305
Slava Ukraini. Hello day.
and
Cabbage.
44305 064. Both power lines.
I'm sure
and
the
trees
world got a
related.
lot flatter once she left, LOL. Hey Michael. LOL.
That's correct.
No reason to be ashamed, FRYTV. We will get you a penis pump and Viagra. Just take some Tylenol before you consume it.
Fry needs a girlfriend. Fry needs a girlfriend. So if there's any women out there that you know
Address is knocked
are
out.
available, make sure Fry knows about it. Okay.
Continue operations in other
Even though he's
locations
quite
of the-
busy, he
Cabbage
still
boobs, get it
every
right,
guy still
LMAO.
has a little bit of time for.
I love
you know,
gays
a
for
new-
Trump.
New flame. Which that's always
Man,
good
Beach
to know.
Patrol Team 3 is available. We made it to West Tennessee Station
You're
2.
welcome, Fry.
From ECC.
nearly 90% out as well.
Anything I can do?
Has Fry tried
Anybody else
contacting
single out there
Polish
need any help?
Angus?
First
This
call,
will be the
OMG, it's hilarious hearing that
Weather
word
and
say
dating
that out
show.
loud.
box number
I need a nut
2003,
pump Telescope. My dick is very good.
power line.
Tommy
That was
Temper,
on
it would be
fire.
an honor to time out No Dugutty for that stupid ass comment.
Power line on fire.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Tommy
ANC
Temper.
Kingdom is like
LOL.
he's like
Next call,
the mod
2209, New
that
York
you got to
Ave.
reel in the most,
Box
you know. Like,
2022.
whoa, AMC Kingdom, you know.
Transformer that's blown.
But yeah, in that case, it's warranted. Yeah, at least a minimal timeout,
Transpire.
which will result in
LOL, no
a
Dugutty, I have
being
her.
cancelled.
2209.
How
New
is
York
polished
Avenue.
Agnes? No, see her forever.
Affirmative. Next call,
Polish Agnes. I don't
2704,
know what she's up to. She
19th Street
She was
West.
on Facebook, and then she was
Box
complaining that she couldn't go
2003.
live on Facebook or something. Maybe she got a penalty
Going
or
to
something.
be power line
Misinformation
down.
strike or something.
Causing
Telescope needs
flame.
Dosh machine. Polish
Power
anus
line
is
down.
probably single this week.
Power
Her
line
crooked
down.
eye is strange to handle in real
2704
life.
T Street. Correction. Great question.
Affirmative.
Dosh
Next
machine?
call, 4108, 36, that's 36th Street West. Box 2004,
Polish Agnes.
tree down on a power line.
I don't know if I see see any
All kinds of questions about retirement.
Let me see. Let me go out here and look.
About that.
Happy tree down on power lines.
The
4108.
water's sloshing in the neighborhood there. It's not looking great.
And yes, Helene is the strongest hurricane landfall in the Big Bend region, and it's not even close.
Body blue raised arms.
Again, vehicle sinking. Has its hazards
Allegedly
on.
no is another
Unknown
rainbow
if it's
bright baby.
occupied.
What's that? The vehicle sinking? That's not good. Are they in the vehicle?
LG 21.
Polish your anus, lol.
Wow, amazing these calls.
341 Highland Shores Drive, box 1018.
I will say she is a bigger woman than I, and I look better in a bikini.
2 adults
It's a
and
machine
1
ball
baby.
of water
Water
pump for
almost to the
backside.
house.
Absolutely, every last second. Winds are super violent
Face
now.
blue
Winds are
smiling.
strong now they're switching back to 050, 05. 050 wind now. I don't know if I'm ever going to come around to a wind southeast. I think I'm going to go north and then switch to north and then northwest as I pass the southeast of me about 5-10 miles. 5 miles southeast of me, the eye's passing. So what I think is going to go just south of me here. Barely, it's still coming up. It may pivot up over us. Right here's the, yep. Wow. Sorry. There's the eye, passing Perry. Now the guy's turning around. He's jackknife. He's trying to make a 90-degree turn.
Trying to
Oh my
find lore.
gosh. Please don't do this and block the
Polish
road.
Agnes is a beautiful person. You but hurt one of these.
This guy's moving
lol.
here.
Some semi-trailer turning around in the
Tella
middle of
has
the
a
road.
beautiful fiance
That's
at
kinda
home,
weird.
yet he
We
is
have
here
a
trashing
structure fire
almost anyone he can weird.
23rd Street
There is a
West.
reason why she wears a
Box
hat that distracts from her
0927.
droopy eye.
We're still on the line. I'll give you more information as it's updated.
Getting some really intense stuff.
Copy that.
In the state
17 23rd Street West.
all of this chaos now.
117.
Let's take a look at some satellite imagery once again.
Copy
Looks pretty calm there.
Different, by the way.
And it's call
Picking
taker
up a
by
bit here where
the fire
JLR
was in the garage.
My fiance hates
Nobody's
every
trapped,
one of you
nobody's
more
injured.
than I do.
Everyone's out of the building.
Oh, the winds were intense. Believe me, the winds were intense.
Copy that. Is there any west side fire?
All based
available
on
for
looks to
possible
SMH must make him feel like a real man.
We have no West County units available. Last I checked, I can double check.
You think that the winds would be just as intense on both sides of the
The
eye?
Polish Chauvet saw simps for Putin allegedly Slava Ukraini.
Copy.
Would they be in a different direction? I don't know.
Telescope,
Look at
you
that.
must be on
Have
the
another
sauce
call when
tonight
you're ready.
again.
Let's analyze that.
It's going to be 4802
ABD is
51st Street West, the Palms of Cortez. It's going to be a blown transformer, box 2008.
JLR investigates.
Fuck NATO.
Any fire or anything related to that call?
Magnolia polishes JLR.
Stand by.
Remember when
Alpha
Polish
16,
anus
respond on
promoted
TAC
Russia in the
14
name
for
of the
structure
United
fire
States?
at 117 23rd Street West, 2346 hours.
We're gonna drive a little bit. See what's going on. See what we find.
Just left quarters. They're going to go to the.
Remember
call.
when her
footage here
boyfriend
from
was
JLR
Jeffrey
today.
allegedly?
Give me a recon report
JLR
from there.
investigates
Leaving
in
7-Eleven
Florida.
closer to
Doing a
the
bit of
station.
storm
They're going
chasing
to take the
today.
cross nav
Look
call.
at that. There's some debris out there.
He ain't a playa, but he crush a lot. Sounds like you have a hard-on for Polish telescope.
On the blown transformer, was there any fire or any other hazards
Telescope,
related to
your ideology was lost a
Negative,
long
looks like
time
the
ago.
power's out.
NATO requires a convo.
that? We'll flip that to FPNL and hold that one.
Copy.
Polish anus is in her 40s and still can't find a man to give her freedom, baby. Fry
Go
knows.
ahead and repeat the address you're responding to.
Freedom
for
baby.
timestamp for,
She's with the guy. I thought she has a boyfriend. Last I heard, she was with a guy. I'm pretty sure I saw her with a guy.
Please respond to 44305-064.
That Sony Seebiger took a walloping ice purple crying.
Remember that picket
We are
fence
gonna
that used
hook
to
you up
divide
with her Fry TV.
the neighbor's property?
She has taken many a food baby.
I mean, it's still blowing around. Things are blowing around, but nothing.
Remember when she showed up in Ohio wearing safety goggles, her and DOM fussin' at locals wild.
Cedar Hammock from ECC.
Tommy Temper Telescope just likes talking out his ass.
Oh,
5720.
we got a tree down.
Well, we all know
Fry
Telescope.
and Polish would make a great couple.
Box 2015.
He's the king of striking my channel.
Power line down in the backyard. Live wires.
Tree down.
ABD, why did you not visit Brett for his birthday? She will not date me cause I have too many STDs telescope.
Street West.
Troy body blue raised arms.
Affirmative.
LOL parta bonza. We need a butt plug for telescope.
Bradenton Fire from ECC.
Exactly. Some Benoit balls or something.
Do not worry, Fry TV, so does she. Must be playing with his volcano model.
Additional is power lines possibly on fire, flames arcing, possibly threatening residential.
Chris Benoni.
This doesn't tighten up
Crocodile
anymore,
is an
so
STD.
you touch it and it just goes.
Tree branch.
What kind of a
Thought
microphone
Agnes
is
had a
this?
boyfriend, they bought a trailer or something. Typo.
Ghost mic.
Tell her what I do or don't do, thankfully is none of your business, lol.
Little song for Telescope tonight. Glad to see you in the chat.
103 24th Street East. Box
And for
1030.
everybody else,
Water in the house.
Things are still blowing around.
YMCA.
103.
Taxi ride, take the one out of Catamus Rex and hand it to Telescope.
wow.
Mossad Chris Benoit. What is my song, Tommy Temper?
Fry, yours?
667 from
Yes, it is my business, ABD. I am Brett's only friend. I will be the best man at his wedding. Yes, Ma MIP.
4.7 Lane.
Can't touch this.
Box 1029.
Can't touch
One adult.
That was
one dog.
Spoon's song, and then it
1
was
foot of water
Queenie's
in the
song,
house.
and could be anybody's song. Actually, it's still Spoon's song. Spoon was in here too, by the way.
Can't touch
All the way from Japan.
I wonder if DOM still has all his extremities or if he has still
Affirmative. This
flipping
would be the
swords.
Braden Castle Mobile
Queen.
Park.
MC
J.A.
Ham.
Pan.
Oh my, is that someone else? That is so sad.
Running that area.
Mitch West Weather Live https www.youtube.com live w4mlallergwosiyuozvjrwtlosjqf.
Somebody's
LOL, sweet, the gay
beach
queen
house,
song,
I
Tommy
guess, you know,
Temper.
and their yard.
Copy.
Yeah,
Night
definitely
20th.
underwater,
20th and
which
3rd.
means
Thank you.
Still
quite a bit
lightning
of
out.
surge, which is not gone anywhere, you know.
Can I pet the dog?
Thank you,
Hey,
guys.
crafting and coffee with Kelly.
New York Ave blocked off at
Yeah.
Canada Boulevard
Great.
by
Cedar Hammock from ECC.
At least Tommy Temper could play ABBA for me.
Oh, Telescope. Yeah, but
106 20th Street East.
Put it in the bag.
Copy. One more victim. 106.
Hey
20th
Kelly.
Street East.
Yeah, Dancing Queen fits perfectly. Hey Fry.
you mean like for Telescope?
12112 45th Avenue West.
LOLMS.
Okay.
Tommy, can you play Call to Prayer? LOL.
Hang on. I'll take
51.
my super chat only. Here we go.
Yes.
I'm more of gimme.
Okay, copy that. It's at 24th. Yeah.
Just for telescope.
Tower 4, I stopped to be advised. Didn't get a visual on R4.
Yeah, but it's going to get me a strike or two. 3 or 4 or 5
Hello,
or 6.
Italian princess. I hope you are well. You need to find a gay flat earth song for me, Tommy Temper.
Block breaking. I'm sending you look for now.
Okay, there you go. Just for telescope. You're welcome.
Shoot him. Very copy.
Fascinating.
Fascinating.
Hibiscus
I'll be
Drive,
back.
Bayshore Gardens Parkway, Box 2022. It's a tree on fire.
I am Kelly. Hope you are too.
Yeah, you think this might be Schwarzenegger, but it's not. It's actually Mossad.
I'll be back.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Telescope. The only thing that was funny about you was when you made broccoli Play-Doh figurines of Brett.
Oh yeah, I remember that. AMC, yeah, he made the. Well, actually,
Not
he was
funny,
supposed to
just
make a
plain
last
weird.
one
Can we utilize TAC
because
11
Spoon sent him a porcelain broccoli, and he was supposed to make a final
I am good,
broccoli
thank you, sweetie.
little thing.
Volcano green lava
I don't know
orange.
That he actually did, or if he did, I didn't see it.
But it's Tella we're talking about Sue. The last I dropped the guy was right at it.
Copy. We're close to the roadway. I see some other personnel there. We want to make contact with them.
I've been working on the Broccoli Ranch music video. You're going to love it.
Units, are any units still on TAC 11?
Broccoli Ranch, you know, right?
I'm going back to the hotel.
The last live I dropped.
After,
I have
that-
scenes already produced.
The ranch, whatever song.
Out of the road, you have to have that way.
Ram Ranch. The Ram Ranch song, that's what I'm thinking of. They're trying to say.
Copies. Be advised. The swivel team is about waist deep water.
Interesting
About
fauna
150
down there.
yards
Like,
south of
look
our-
at those leaves on the plants there.
Copy.
Definitely southern.
This is my song Tommy Temper HTTPS YouTube BGR Muts Y8SEKSISM0I726 DAF Slow D5.
Aww.
Big producer now. Yes, it's a parody of Ram
That's
Ranch.
affirmative. We are not able to make that.
We
We're
all
gonna
know
leave that
Tella
up to
is a
Beach
broccoli
Patrol.
fan
Is there another
BOI.
one?
Ram Ranch lore.
Understood. Stay by. I have 2 more addresses in the Cortez trailer park. I'm going to send you 2. Let me know when you're ready. Go ahead.
Oh yeah,
First one
interesting.
12507 Cortez
I'm
Road
Brett
West.
S.
Block
best friend and will be
50.
his best man.
50. That's going to be at the end of Central Avenue and Avenue C. The next one is
Sounds
also
cool.
in the
Sounds
Cortez
cool. Check
Trailer
it out.
Park.
Click on the link
It's
there
lot
if everyone wants to hear it
15.
later.
15 is going to be as soon as you turn off Cortez Road onto Central. It's going to be
Look at that
Avenue A
wave
and
coming
Central
in.
intersection right there.
Unbelievable. Remember, we've been watching this
I
house
think
here
we
for a
survived
while,
the storm,
and
folks.
it seems to be intensifying.
I'm gonna get
There's more
Magnolia
waves
in the chat.
touching the top there,
Dropped
the
our,
floor of that house there.
Magnolia, I'm bringing you in.
Ceiling of that parking garage or whatever you want to call it.
Let's find out what's up.
This mic
720 17th
wants to walk
Street
away
East.
all by itself.
Hello.
Power
I
lines
finished
down
my red.
on
Tommy commercial
red.
was
Hello,
linked.
side of the
Magnolia.
building.
LOL, he thinks
Box
it's over.
number
All right, so
09.
I'm going to get Brett
What
to
do you
cheat
think?
on ABD the night before their wedding.
The storm's coming back in a couple minutes.
But the backside of looking on the radar is not much
But
much
what I like to
rain.
do later is that any copyright stuff that's on my stream, I like remove it.
That's the way I'm seeing it. Do you see it opposite?
So I'd rather not play copyright stuff in the first place.
Electrical box.
Looks like the back end's coming probably in about 10
But
minutes or
and I don't know how
And
well
auction off the video.
YouTube's copyright music remover works, but you can you can delete the entire clip, or you can remove just the music, and it must leave the audio or the text or anything but the music intact. But I've never heard it after I've done that, but I've removed music on lots and lots of my clips.
And things like that.
Jay says this is the best hurricane Helene coverage. Thank you for all the great investigation reports from John Doe. Thank you, John Doe. I can say that being on the side of that hotel, those winds were intense, and it felt like the earth was about to get ripped up. At point.
Yeah, they said that
1,000 bottles of lube.
clocked 99 miles per hour in Perry.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
Yeah, we were thinking there was gusts at 120. 99 though. What happened to?
The gusts were around 86 miles per hour through most of it.
North River from UCC.
It maxed out at 99.
So where was all this? Where was the 120, 130 mile an hour winds? Where did that occur?
Wholesale
I'm
prices.
going to try to explain this call. 18118 Street West.
It sounds like, from what
Person
I'm hearing,
attempted to
it sounds like
evacuate their house.
Hitting up a Costco for
Smelling a burning smell.
people are saying
They got into a blow-up boat that is sinking in their backyard.
Right now.
Oh no.
Something else they said about Steinhatchee, I forgot now, but yeah, it sounds like Steinhatchee.
They got into a blow-up boat that is sinking in their backyard, and they're probably on a cell phone on this in a sinking blow-up boat.
But I just know, because I was looking
That's
at the
not
radar while you were in the thick of it, and it was showing 86 mile an hour wind gusts.
We just picked up two people from
then,
3828
the news or the Weather Channel or somebody just announced a few minutes ago that it clocked 99.
If you listen to the addresses, you can
So
actually find them in
last year
Google Map.
for Idalia,
Where that address is.
they had much more worse damage last year than I see out here. Now I see some, but the last one, for instance, the Hampton Inside was gone.
Yes, it's going to be sad when I play the video at the wedding.
Right now what the damage is, it's dark to see. I also know that there's power lines down all over Perry.
612-47
As they sneak the ballots by UD.
Power lines
Water in the home, 2 adults,
so I
3
think
dogs.
that we won't really know until it's daylight what the extent is, but people are also saying that Cedar Key is gone. Cedar Key is underwater. A lot of other areas really got hit hard. So,
Well, yes, Cedar Key storm surge. Yes, I'm talking about.
LOL, that guy don't like fellowites in his house.
23 Case Avenue,
I kept hearing
box 2022.
there was stuff crashing.
Power
Only
line
thing
down.
sad here is you fantasizing about Brett and I
There
LOL.
was like constant binging and
Traffic
beeping,
power line
and I
down,
was like, what?
6623 Case Avenue.
Over on one side of the house, it sounded like someone was just like beating on the side of the
2810
house for a while.
46 Avenue Drive
And I
West,
think it's
box
the trees
2010.
and stuff were like beating
Electric
into the
poles,
house, and so I
electric
think
cable
out here
exploding.
there's probably going to be a lot of debris, and anywhere that has a lot of trees is just going to be a complete mess.
Yeah.
It's more than you do ABD.
Again,
I
I'm
thought it
giving you
was
my
real
boots
Okay,
on
just
the ground
getting
assessment. And
Brett and me.
something else to eat there, maybe.
Next call,
You guys haven't seen me eat enough.
I'd say it's probably about as
Avenue
far as
Drive
wind
West.
wise. I
right
think
away.
it was the exact same as last year.
Where's
Power line.
Wind wise.
Yeah, in Perry, it
opposition to
did not
that.
go over 100 for sure,
But last year I felt like it did
LMAO
because last
Brett
year
and
I
I
saw with my own
WTF.
eyes billboards get knocked
Telescope, I'm
down.
talking about the storm.
Call 1011
I think I came in at a good time, yeah.
Avenue Plaza West,
Oh, it's Charlie Cheswick.
box 2011. Live wire.
They're watching a little bit of storm surge here.
keeps moving.
Things are rolling.
Five wires exposed.
Chat is
I'm
rolling.
going to get Betty White to
We're
break
listening
bread
to,
on the night before your wedding.
emergency services on the coast
Charlie.
It
there,
actually looked like
around the Tampa
was not
area.
going to go over Perry at all because the way the storm was moving,
What you
it
guys
had
do,
you
come down. Just an
right there
update
in
here.
the
We'll still
wall
have the black turbulence
for
coming
pretty
over off
much
the
the
garage,
whole
or
time. And
we also
then
have
it
turbulence
shifted
black smoke
again
coming out of the roof.
back a
bridge
little
path.
bit, and then the eye ended up covering
Crazy
Perry.
stuff here, though.
It's just weird how the storm is behaving.
Look at that building. This is normally no water here at all. This is normally like beach. So, you know, this is like quite a bit of surge here. That's still inland there, right? And this will actually go back out again.
Vodka,
But the
Viagra,
wind is
and
pushing all that
MDMA
water
shots for
inland
them.
here.
On the radar.
No thank you Tella, I was just correcting the grammar. Nurse Ratchet gave him his cigarettes.
The rain itself is
Hey Charlie Cheswick.
biggest issue coming. It's the
411 North Lois Lee Drive, Box 2022. Electrical pole on fire.
They're going to be really strong.
Telescope, what
All
do
right,
they
so they're
call that
saying Cedar
cocktail?
Key has probably about 10 feet of storm
NGL
surge
that
right
made
now.
me laugh.
North Wesley Drive 2, repeat the.
There's some people doing some cameras and they're saying it's bad. Wait, now they're saying it could be 12 feet. Cedar Key. I mean, it's definitely above 7.5 feet because people have been posting cams and showing houses literally in water in Cedar Key right now.
Yeah, there's lots of people.
With some of the gauges now, they're saying that
water
it could
in
be
their
12
houses.
feet.
You know, we're listening to the.
Now, one person here says 14 feet. I don't know if it's that high.
Street West. Box 0902.
Does anyone know how high it is?
Bed frame or water.
Tommy, during hurricane
people are like,
storm
what's high
surges over the
when does
tops
high
of the
tide
power poles in some areas
People are saying
surge
it
is
could be
wild.
20 feet.
So you can see here's a house that's lifted up above the beach.
What do you think?
And the water's coming in underneath it. So the next house might not be lifted above the beach, and those are the ones that are getting hit anywhere near water. And around that area, there's a lot of like in-sea type fingers of water that go all over the place. So
they're
are
saying
getting really hit hard.
It seems like they recover.
G415 437. Just to be specific, it's going to be to the north or south of the center of that 201 location.
This way.
Yeah.
Okay, so Cedar Key has.
You know, like if you look at this map,
on Twitter, there's a tweet here. Cedar Key has the most.
They were sending people home from Middle East Hurricane Katrina.
High tide was 20
this is where we're hearing audio, and you can see all
they're
these
saying that it passed,
fingers
shattered the
here.
record from last year.
I'll give you a phone number.
That's all. Can I get that surge of water?
It could be in the 12-foot range. It's 10 to 12 feet, I think.
Out into the ocean, the water will be
941
filling up all the
got storm surge.
the houses in the area here.
Let's see.
Like right in
They're
here.
saying Cedar Key 10 feet and still rising.
This here is
I'll
where that
settle on
surge is
calling
going
it a
up.
Miss Frosty.
The Manatee River. We're listening to the Manatee Fire Department there right now. When they're talking about houses and people.
The storm itself
And you can see how dense the area is there too.
Kevin, side note, you know Nurse Ratchet got an Academy Award for her role.
They posted it's high tide was.
This is what the fire department is trying to.
Yeah, so if that's the case,
address
significantly
2407 14th Street Drive West
that surge will go through, and then probably within the next few hours.
Tella can't seal the deal with his fiancée, so he projects onto others, typical of a weak man.
Yeah, Murky Piglet said last year 8 feet.
Is there a spare tack channel available?
Manatee
Due to
River.
the fact that we have one large-scale water rescue and now an.
I mean, they're saying it. I mean, they're saying 9 feet at least.
Oh,
9
Tella,
feet
she
is
knows
surge.
about the divorce thing. She had
I
2
think it's
young.
what he's talking about all throughout this area.
Reported so far. So one of them was someone in Tampa.
Why do people get jealous of big boobs?
A sign fell on their car.
That will probably be
Yes, I know that Charlie
The other
Cheswick.
two, but they're saying that there's like 1 million people without power too.
So right now they're saying in Port Richey, Florida, there's massive storm surge, and I'm looking at photos and videos right now in Port Richey.
Yeah, this whole area was. I mean,
Port Richey.
It was a lot more intense than I expected.
Big boobs with
This
an
looks
extra
pretty
wide
bad
back.
right here.
Tella
We're
called
looking
in
at
his
this.
backup,
Look at this.
LOL.
Just had another
I
call
can
for the
easily seal the
2411
deal.
North
Have you
Wellesley
been
Drive,
around
saying
your
the pole's on
boyfriend,
fire
or
now.
at least had
Can
sex
you
with
or
him, or
41
at
look
least
at that?
visited him?
Maybe 5 times altogether, but it was later on.
Yeah, I'll confirm it here in a second.
The
2411.
wind really got bad, and I could hear this like heating on the house, like on one side of the house, in the front of the house, the back
You
of
got
the
get that
house.
Mossad, you could pull that off,
I
brah.
thought the pool, the cover, what do you call that thing over the pool? It's like the screen ceiling or whatever.
Okay, copy.
I was like, that's gonna blow off because it was just flapping so hard, and just the trees banging into stuff. So I don't know. It's probably gonna be a mess.
Yeah, let me see what I can dig up on
when we go
X
outside
here.
in the morning.
So, Uncle Butter
Here is my
Bun
Cherokee.
says, according to BBC News, all
Nice
of Cedar
kitchen,
Key is
bad
underwater.
relationship.
Yep, that's what they're saying.
But we talked to one homeowner there that said he's up
She like going to the
like
fits
20
if you
feet.
down that way.
Which homeowner?
When we were in Cedar Key today, I talked to a homeowner. He was like in the middle of the cedar, a little bit on the highest point. I think he said it was like 20 feet.
At Palmasola, 4601 66th Street West,
So he was
Unit 1637.
He's on
You're
one
right
of
here.
the second highest parts, he said.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Whoa! That's it.
Good for
That
him.
might have been the one.
But yeah, someone said that they emailed us a video.
I have a few openings, Charles.
Oh,
Let
I'm
me
looking at
know.
videos now of Cedar Key.
Tell
I mean,
her
it's
it's weird how many times you mention my kitchen. You still
know
LOL.
videos are
Thanks
taken.
for watching.
That might have been the one.
Yeah.
People are saying about 12 feet of water here.
Remember when
So
ABD visited Brett for his birthday?
Well, we
That might have been the one.
so
That was the one. Yeah. Took out the lights.
another
took out
place
the
where
power.
floods a lot.
Watch it again.
Hudson,
Case Avenue for power
Florida.
lines
So
down.
I'm gonna see what Hudson, Florida's doing. I'm tweeting around.
623 Case Avenue.
That's it. That might have been the one.
That was the
People
one.
are saying Hudson, west of Highway 19, is underwater.
Yeah, the Pasco County Sheriff's put out a tweet earlier that said there was flooding west of 19.
Please, thank you.
Better to show the kitchen ABD than the broken fence or 2x4
about
deck rail
Aaron
girl.
Pica?
Felicia called it in. Area code
I mentioned her
720-308-6.
Yeah. Arapica is a place.
Here's the front driveway.
We are your only friends, Brett.
Maybe they got
But
out.
yeah, I don't know if I'm
Tell us she
I
never
don't-
went
It's
LOL.
calm here right now. It's very, very calm right here. But I'm not going to even venture out until it gets light. I mean, I'm going to get some rest and wait till it's light, first light, and then venture out. I got a full tank of gas. I think it's not unsafe to go out there and survey the damage right now.
Yeah, it's too dark, especially with all the power.
Chat mysterious turns on
But I think
body
the worst
blue
is
raised
past.
arms.
I mean, there's no point of going out. I don't even think you're legally. I mean, they're trying to say that there's curfews.
I liked the dinner he cooked and showed for her birthday that was some gold yo.
Till sunrise.
I guess my winter home is getting destroyed.
Steen
Shit
Hatchie, they're
happens.
saying,
ABD doesn't T even
Yeah.
want to break Brett S dry spell.
they're saying 11 feet and climbing.
Just dropped in at 2140, 8112.
What's going on there?
Avenue Drive West, Mark 931.
Yeah, I'm seeing pictures
When you're ready.
Cedar Keys. I'm seeing some pictures on Twitter of Cedar Key, and it's just like it just looks like complete
20th
destruction.
and 3rd.
It really
Give me a copy,
does.
thank you.
Where at?
In Cedar Key.
Telescope,
You know, like-
I think
like
Kinna
just
is
everywhere
going
there,
to be his
or
next
downtown?
fixed she a lot closer to his garage.
No, they're showing pictures of
make a right
houses that are just like collapsed. You know, so you just see
Bullets, get your ass in here.
wood, everything.
Take a light. My
In this
capitalism,
picture
this
here
is what
right in front of me, the
happened
palm
SS.
tree's bent.
Y'all are obsessed AF.
That palm tree bent.
Kinna is gonna allow Brett to raw dog her near the fire.
When we started out, it was perfectly straight.
ECC 400.
Yeah.
So you know we'll probably gonna see a lot of
Mariah
trees
Carey.
down, power lines down.
Sorry AMC.
People are saying Steenhatchee houses are seen
Bobby
floating
Bullets
away.
blocked us
Alpha
again.
10,
He's super
respond on
soft.
attack 14 for an
insane.
automatic crash notification. Estimated location.
Suck
What
my
about,
face
like,
on the
Keaton
couch
Beach?
in the garage.
012
Or Horseshoe Beach. Remember Horseshoe Beach? Keaton Beach?
Courtesy of X.
I'm Googling around and I'm just seeing.
Telescope, you are just an intellectual idiot, but everyone already knows that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, hopefully.
That's correct. This is T400. I'm at EOC. Can you take that structure fire call
Tina
for
is
the
going
city
to drop it like
and
it's
divert
hot
it
on
to
Brett's head.
your hammock?
They're gonna have to.
ABD, you have real competition now.
Please confirm the address. We have multiple structure
Well, they're
fires at the
saying
time.
landfall officially was at Keaton Beach
Just for the
at
spring
11:10
call,
p.m.
66
Eastern
Street
Daylight
West.
Time with the pressure at 937 millibars.
She's from, she's here from just south. It's a breathing problems call.
Just south
All
of
right.
Perry.
Disregard.
Athena,
Kenna
but
wants
we
to drain his
picked
bag
the right spot
IRL.
again.
Your hammock if you could.
Yeah.
That
If
house
you need
needed
additional
some
help.
flex steel.
See, if you would have went to Tallahassee, what's the status in Tallahassee?
I really regret crossing paths with BBC
nothing
barbecue.
there, right? Is Tallahassee okay?
How are you going to feel when Brett gives Kenna a pearl
I think
necklace?
They have flooding there. Joey Carter in the chat said that Horseshoe
Frosty,
Beach.
you're
Yeah, I'll
living
give you
rent free,
the address,
lol.
the type of call,
Quack,
and
it's
the
your
time.
Horseshoe
husband just
Beach
north of
usually
Fort
always
Ritchie,
goes
right on the
underwater.
Gulf. No
North
reason
Shore
crying about
Drive.
it.
Beach.
Not
Carbon
sure about that
monoxide
ABD,
fire alarm.
pretty hot.
We visited there
Cam, he just a lol cow with dry milk.
before and after the hurricanes.
Drop
Yeah, Horseshoe
at
Beach.
2344.
Feel really bad for the residents there.
Called in by
I mean, they
10:26.
just had it last 2 months ago.
Generators, water, food, on the ground and ready to support families throughout the coming days. Let me say this.
Yeah, and I just wonder
Everyone needs to
how
take it
all
seriously.
these
Extremely serious.
little houses on
Potential storm
stilts and all
surge
that
will be
stuff. How
on the
are
immediate
those?
path.
We're gonna drop it off with you guys.
Could be significant and deadly.
So here's some wind speeds.
Chief 400, can we see that 10?
PSA real menace
Remember,
doxing my address and my picture like that.
150 people
Confirming
killed.
disregard.
When the
Sending
surge
the
was
structure
only
fire to
14
another
So
unit.
why here higher
Even
than
more
everywhere
brutal
else?
than
surge is
socks.
expected to
Yeah,
be
disregard.
20 feet.
Fake news.
20 feet. On the bottom
Brett,
line,
I'll be your
Copy,
best
disregard.
man. Your
Anybody
wedding with
listening.
Kenna is going to be epic.
we're expecting a catastrophic storm.
It's Biden.
LOL
Standard
Super
degree
Chat.
surge is expected to be 20
Cam
feet.
as he blocks us all from seeing him
Their
LMAO.
JLR, they're talking about 9 feet.
These
12
winds are
feet,
picking
1
back up.
Oh, somebody woke up the old man.
Hear it?
LOL.
It's going to be different at different locations for sure.
Oh, the winds have picked up significantly
Depends on
again, so
where
we
you
get the
speed.
back end. I probably
Higher
passed through.
surge wherever the wind is.
I mean, it's not as
going
intense
faster.
as before, but they picked back up.
Yeah, it looks like it'll be. Let me just
Your hammock,
zoom this
here's
more a
copy.
little bit.
1605 Roslyn Ave,
Yeah,
box
it seems
2023. Power lines
I don't
down
know,
on
I
the
don't
side
know
of the
if
house.
this is accurate or not. I'm just making my own observation. It
Power lines
seems
down
like
inside the
ABD
house.
wants to hang out in the hot tub with a few mare from
like
the
as far
stable.
as how fast it's moving.
Make sure
and I'm
there are
saying
no
that
stairs.
because
Bald Socks is a turkey man, you said it, thirsty vampire.
So you can see what it
Sleepy
looked like
Slow
as
Joe
it hit
got something
landfall.
easy
Yeah.
to talk about. Laugh my fucking ass off.
the back end of the storm is coming, but it's
PS
gonna
alive.
be
I think Kenna would let you do
probably an
more
hour
with
and a
her
half,
than a
2
freak
hours
out party
pulls
Brett.
all the way past.
Ha ha ha
I'm
ha,
not
ya
sure if you were
Cam, he
giving
put
us
the in like 5 times.
15718
It
Slope
seems to
Street
me like
East
it did slow down
for
a little
a
bit.
full-on fire.
Because the way it came in, when it hit landfall, I mean, it was going so fast. Everything just moved so quickly. And now it's like, this back end seems like it's going to take a little bit longer.
Don't be jealous of ABD, she is a beauty.
Yeah, I'm looking here. It's the power's out here. It's gonna just be hard to go anywhere at this point and just wait. I know some of these storm chasers
Kelly
have
body
these little
blueberries
cameras that they
arm.
install all over the place, and they're monitoring the
water in the
tides and the. They got the I don't know what specifically what these cameras
I
are.
farted
They,
beautiful sexy fart, I love it.
I'm seeing things like Horseshoe Beach.
Minnie
They
me
have
sad,
one.
then get in good with her and clap them cheeks.
208 Street Northeast.
Don't worry ABD, I'll buy you batteries for your vibrator.
Flooded home.
Power
Not
outage
sure
tops
on-
1
I'm
million.
gonna see Cedar Key. I'm gonna
I
look
farted
at
so
Cedar Key
sexy.
I have a 114 Brown Street.
People are saying
and I am now at
significant storm
208
surge in
24th
Cedar
Street.
Key.
And we did have 2 calls previously in that area.
probably not going to let anyone on the island.
Lots of arcs and sparks out there.
Street Northeast.
That's correct. Yep.
I farted for Jennifer Lopez.
Copy that.
Charlie, what does that
I don't
mean?
think it slowed a whole lot, but just a little bit. So the main part of the storm, let's see where it's at. So
I will
right
still
now,
have my Halloween haunted
part
house
of the
in Florida
storm
regardless.
is going through Valdosta.
Boss money in the
Oh,
house.
Valdosta. It's already passed through
I
Florida.
farted a Republican fart.
Yeah, the
We
north
trolls
side
got
of the
you, no
storm
hag
is
left
well into
behind.
Georgia now.
Pretty fast.
Yeah.
Multiple
Yeah,
calls.
that's pretty
Let me know
fast.
when you're ready.
Yeah, now we're gonna.
That's the good thing about this storm is that it did move quickly.
I farted a fart for the presidential
Mellow
race.
Ave.
Come on, Mosette, you can't tell me you don't know you.
Box number 1010. One adult, water in the house.
You know, at least it wasn't like you're sitting there for 2 hours sustained
Shinsel has me
like
banned.
that for all that amount of time. I think the biggest
Oh my god.
902.
Ben fake news.
Bayshore Drive. Box 0634.
to 11 was
Water in the home. 2 occupants.
the eye came
1 dog.
and
Damn, we're Shinsel.
everything got really quick when that eye is
Bitch
here.
money has me banned.
So the eye itself lasted for like an hour.
Copy. 350 Highland Shores Drive.
Yeah, I'm looking at a YouTube channel.
Tommy
saying
Temper
some
looks
storm
like we
chaser
are having a
guy
party down here.
who has a
2
camera in
adults, 2
Cedar
cats,
Key. It's
2
pretty.
dogs.
It's pretty bad in Cedar Key right now. It's yeah, but the air.
There's houses floating in Cedar Key too.
Yeah, that I feel really bad. I'll actually go down to Cedar Key tomorrow on my way back and see if I can get onto the island
Down wires.
Tommy rubbing one out.
and see what we're looking at there.
Do people have hurricane parties? No chin and tea in
Yeah,
your
that's
tele.
horrible.
Yeah, we're having a hurricane.
I farted Taliban and Viet Cong
Burning
forces
tomorrow,
and
right?
shards.
It's bad.
Tough guy bitch money needs to sing more Backstreet Boys for us.
Remember earlier I was saying
LOL.
like the storm, like once it hit
I sharded Viet Cong.
We're in the
kind of
conflict
out.
trying to
Well,
locate this apartment. But
way past this storm. there's
Down on
rain
Main
all the
Street.
way
Copy 028.
as far west as St. Louis and as far east as Virginia
I'm saying good.
DC. It's
We're in the
that
area.
far-
We're not
that
seeing
wide.
anything. We're making a double check, and then we're gonna.
Yes, LSD
Yeah, the
on
only
beach.
the
Copy
most
that 020
yeah,
RS. We
the
don't
most
have
damage
any
I've seen
additional
here
information at this time.
is that gas station across the street from me.
Copy. Yeah, we've doubled back. We're not seeing anything. We're gonna clear.
That's the worst
I
damage that I've
farted
seen here.
Kool-Aid.
Yeah, so
Tommy
people were
Temper,
saying
the
that
IQ
probably
is
the
dropping
source
fast
of the
in
gas
chat.
smell whenever the doors flung open at the hotel and everyone was
Okay,
like,
I'm
Why
just
is it
getting,
so red, the water?
it was
Perfect. We're gonna
probably
drop
from
these
that
Butch
gas
people.
money,
station.
how
and then
does
we'll
it
be back
feel
your
to
way.
be an absolute failure in life?
Yeah. Anything
I
else to
farted
add,
Kool-Aid
Magnolia?
in
I'm
Hot
having
Pocket.
a
Oh, yeah, and I guess
fish
Key
burger.
West, yeah, I saw that earlier. Key West is pretty bad too.
Why
Okay.
Key West?
Cape Coral is
Tail
flooding.
lights shining in the water.
Clearwater Beach.
Muffins are for kids. Okay.
Clearwater Beach is
Okay,
flooded?
here's a fish burger from McDonald's.
I sharded Tyson
One of those ones
chicken
that
wings.
looks to me like one of those ones that survived like
We were there
for about
last
5
night.
years. The cheese is kind of weird because if you look at the cheese, I'll just
2116
they
Flamingo
recorded
Boulevard.
7 feet storm surge.
Tommy finish MRE.
2015 Pole on fire.
it's like for some reason the cheese got to be.
We did do a
There's the cheese on the thing
Wildfire
right there.
2116 Flamingo Boulevard.
Oh, of course, door
No
knocker,
cheese on
thank
the bottom
you.
of this fish, but on the bun there's a little bit of cheese right there. I don't know how that ended up
So-
I
like that.
sharded
So
my
they're saying that the
presidential
storm
election
surge in
vote.
Tampa and Clearwater
little
are the
bit.
highest
Tommy, don't do it.
since the 1940s.
Doesn't look like a full slice. Don't do it.
Clearwater,
Don't do it.
Clearwater went to 8.64 feet,
241, go ahead.
which smashed the record of
RIP
6.76
Scientology,
in
Clearwater,
1993.
blood
So
hail
Clearwater got a
Satan.
record.
No Arctic.
Tampa was
Welcome.
at 6.67, which beat a record.
Eat it, yeah, poop bucket, Billy.
St. Pete beat a record.
7005 River
Tommy
Hammock
satisfying
Drive.
his
Feet.
hunger.
Fire alarm.
Tampa
Water flow.
I shouted stinky, sticky brown shark.
Port man.
It's pretty strong.
Yeah, there's some breaks in the clouds. That whole like
7005, River Hammock.
Hulk Hogan clear water.
Well, chat, things don't get interesting.
Tastes good.
Is there a box number?
Yeah. Point, but
We're gonna give it some time.
Seen Mercury Terminator lights and boiling sand on 2 white fluff.
Ramp back up again.
Copy.
They pull into this
Closing-
gas
it's
station
closing
real
back
quick.
in on us,
It is
so-
closing back in. See, this gas station's pretty
OMG, it looked like water was getting higher all the time.
Plus when the eyeball.
Tommy, how far is the nearest hospital?
I don't know.
Still receiving alarms at the address.
Shot from Oklahoma.
North River from ECP.
Unless they rented in Oklahoma and drove here. Kind of be a wild thing to do. Ooh, poor Marathon.
This is where we. What's up? You remember?
Yes, I remember this.
320 Sally Lee Drive, Fox 1018. Fire alarm, single residential.
I want
smoke
clear
detector.
water to be buried
Sent over
in
by
water.
ECP.
Are they not sea orgs?
Ripping again.
Hurricane Helene racing into GA.
Watch the sheep.
Whoa.
Colette you neck yet.
Big ghost.
Affirmative.
Some big waves coming in there. Wow.
Get back into it, chat.
Maybe we want to face these trees.
Fire from ECP.
Let's face the trees for a second.
Raining, go ahead.
Look at those waves.
Trees cranking. Oh yeah.
Tommy has Epicat.
1909 First Avenue East, Box
Got them brights
1030.
on, baby.
2 adults, 2 dogs, flooded.
No connection. Why's my phone on airplane mode? What?
Wait until it hits Daze's camera.
1909 First Avenue East, 2 adults, 2
Chat.
dogs.
It's not good.
Affirmative, and then
1 million
we have another
people
one. I'm not
watching.
sure if this is a repeat.
Telescope
true,
FFS
chat?
shut the fuck up. Nobody gives a happy blue
24th
fuck what you
Street
want.
Northeast.
Two 24th Street, Northeast. What's the info amount?
You hear that noise?
Yeah, that was a crazy noise.
Noise kind of freaked me out there for a second. Now the wind kind of calmed back down, but
Great job, Betty
over
White.
here though, the marathon just kind of got
210 Vermont Avenue. We're dropping the boat off right now.
shredded.
We're gonna head that way.
Whoa.
What's up, marathon?
What is that white
Did you have any
flash?
further on that? 214.
Betty, tell his dumb intellectual ass.
Yeah.
Who was that?
Here we go. Wow, right there.
Dang.
I hear it.
We'll put it on the list and have a
Transformer blowing in a line falling.
It is ramping back
Copy
up
that.
again, guys.
Break Southern Manatee from ECP.
Oh dear. Telescope, do you have family in this storm?
Yeah. Getting real close.
5300 30th Street East at the Sam's Club. Walmart alarm
Getting real close to the back eye.
showing as a zone 4 smoke detector.
See if it has any punch to it or not.
If it does, you might see this stuff go flying.
Yeah, this stuff might go flying.
Looks like it does.
5330 Street, fire alarm copy.
We got this gas station lit up.
Yes, my phone's back up to 25%.
Our booger's so
22nd Street,
Whoa.
2nd Avenue.
Where are these scenes from?
Weird noises.
They're from Florida, off of
Alright, I got the high water in Route U.
Go ahead, man.
this very flip.
Yep, location
Throughout the
bottom
day.
of the screen, guys. This is
Whoa.
Perry, Florida.
Oh my gosh. What is that?
Part of this gas station that keeps blowing across the...
Give me that little thing over there.
People stuck in their homes.
That reminds me I have to bring my
Unknown
pineapple
number.
plants inside.
Dancing around.
Waiting for it to get
Sounds like Walmart is being loots.
Okay, copy that.
No.
109 Brown Street. Also be advised you were trying to contact us on tax 4 as well. We're
What's that Walmart is saying? What? Looted?
We're facing due north.
Need contact 4.
Looted. MRE Cookie.
I'm not worried anyway.
Sorry, you advised he was trying to contact you?
How big are they, AMC
It's
Kingdom?
starting to move a little bit though. I can see it wobble.
I can check with the other dispatcher and see.
Just to give us a little distance in case.
So that pole behind us comes down?
No, it's okay.
Really?
We got the insurance for it.
Copy 212 responding, thank you.
That's not good.
You can disregard that.
Come down in the first eye wall.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be heading up towards Atlanta.
They take long time to
I
fruit.
will eventually get up that way probably. So.
Right. Major issues in the Appalachians.
Oh yeah.
Huge issues in Appalachia.
903.
Colette, they are about a foot tall.
Historic flood situation.
That house needs flex steel.
We need help evacuating if you can make it there.
Although we still haven't really heard like how bad the surge was in like Steinhatchee, you know?
Yeah.
I think Steinhatchee had to just been annihilated, man. Steinhatchee or like
Wait for those.
Let me look at like the eye. Oh my gosh, dude, Steinhatchee just got.
Okay, but is that bus planning on coming to this area?
Some places are getting pretty high storm surge, I guess.
Correct.
No, it's still going up.
That's down where
That's what
like
we're hearing.
I think
Copy.
Max and
LOL Kevin.
At this time, I'm going to have
It
4.
really depends on where you are on the shore.
And it was a bunch of houses like jumbled up together in the water. Like a bunch of like
they're pushed
mobile
together.
homes. Yeah. pushed
Son was on the
together.
phone with her.
Packed in like
She
packed
said
in like
her house was on fire.
Next year maybe I will have a free pineapple or two.
5,000 likes, chat. Let's see if we can hit
AHH
5K
then they
likes
should
on
be
the
fairly
screen. You guys
easy
are
to move
incredible.
AMC Kingdom.
Thank you for the support, guys.
Good.
The original structure fire that was
Fish.
at the 70 in Palm area.
It's just
We did try to contact
171K
Maryland.
chat.
but,
Let's go.
With no answer.
W's in the chat. Just hit 171K. You guys are incredible.
Noodling.
Those W's, guys.
I do not have
Negative.
clan family members in this storm. I do not have family members that are involved in a cult. I simply do not care those types of people's issues. I have them in pots, LOL.
With that surge. What the heck is going on?
We do not want you, Siri.
Car, go away. It's not even Siri. It's just like it's whatever, man.
Copy, I'll update on
There we
that.
go.
I have to that structure fire.
Dude, where's that thing going? That was like, kind of scared me a little bit.
He is over at the neighbor's house, but advising that that house
Like this side,
Yeah.
is catching fire.
for safety
And
measures.
somebody has shortness of breath.
SMMFH.
This all is coming from home.
Strong herd.
Still packing a little punch in this thing, you know?
Agreement, prepared to copy.
Multiple calls. First one starting.
Charlie did a stint upstate for fencing 1000 rolls of duct tape.
Charlie.
Anyone's getting gas
Box
there.
number is 2026.
You guys think we can get some gas?
Electrical box smoking.
Yo, I got some family down there, Betty, but I hope they get sent out to sea cause they dickheads.
Unit.
We're kind of just sitting here, guys, because I think, you know, if we get
Copy. Be advised,
gas,
FTL was notified.
that sheet metal might just go
Rip off.
flying.
Trying.
It actually did kind of move there. I mean, if the wind
You
gets
can tell
caught
it
underneath
American
that, it's gonna
cause
shut
American
metals
Police
dry.
Radio ISNT digital like UK cause you can so listen to them. We gone digital in UK like 20 years ago.
Alpha 13, respond on TAC 14 for a sick person, a normal breathing. 1231.
There's that tree. Oh my
Telescope
God.
here, did you say you
Wow,
escaped
that is
from the funny
deadly
farm?
right
I
there,
can't
guys.
seem
Just
to find
deadly.
my
A
record
tree
on that
on
date.
Interstate 10. Okay, this is deadly right here. This right here will kill people. And then these
Bob,
are
you
stuff
can't
right
buy
here.
a
I
single
can
roll
get
of duct tape.
rammed. I gotta see if I can get out of this.
I'm sorry that your clan church was destroyed tonight, Betty White.
2025.
There's that tree. Oh my
Abnormal
God.
breathing.
Wow.
It is so dark.
1231 Ottawa, Fort Freedom Promise copy.
Right next to us, bro.
Yeah.
Right here.
Charlie, I'm sorry you feel that way about your family. That S very
Next one
sad.
is 1387 Idle
I think
Wild.
most of them that got knocked over.
Idle
because trees
Wild
fell on top
Court.
of them.
Box number 2025.
Oh,
No.
rainbow just popped up on my phone.
Tree
Sorry, buddy.
fell on a power line. FTL was notified.
Gas.
1387 Ottawa,
6
Fort
miles.
Street down
Almost
the power
10
line
gallons.
copy.
I mean, look at this. We're almost still
Betty
like,
White Heart
we're over 3 quarts
Scientology.
in,
Next
and
call.
10 gallons in the bag. So
7931 forward, Gardens Lane.
The world is sad.
1935. ADT sent over fire alarm, single residential smoke detector.
Betty Clan.
Wow.
7931 Warwick.
Right
Gardens
here.
Lane fire alarm.
Listen to that.
That's a good like 70 probably.
It's good like blowing hurricane strength.
Yeah, that was hurricane strength gust there again.
Third party caller
It's more
calling
gusty.
in saying straight across from the bridge. There are 2 mobile homes on fire inside that mobile home park behind the
Oh, yeah,
clubhouse.
here it comes right here. Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
We're about in it, chat. You should be able to see it there on the screen. Hopefully, I have not left it on the split. No,
Southern Manatee from ECC.
Betty, they the wrong side of the family. You know the saying, you can choose family, but you can sure choose to talk with them.
back. That's like the
Telescope, you do realize Mississippi is not near Southwest Florida, plus I don't do church or TV or fucking idiot.
Just now entering that.
Okay, good night again folks, hope to see each and every one of you again tomorrow. Mwah. Dude had the idea.
Thanks for popping in. Appreciate your
Telescope,
company.
my records show you were a butt liquor back in 2021.
Or maybe it is. Oh, it is in Georgia.
Yeah, getting late on the East Coast there.
Charlie.
Wonder what kind of winds they're experiencing up in Georgia right now.
Look, all the girls
Good
are coming
night,
out.
Colette.
Probably. I think people are like dipping out right now. I see beacons going up to Tallahassee.
Southern Manatee from ECC.
Yeah, Brian, I got you.
So, Manatee, go ahead.
10th Street East,
Hi, guys.
57th Avenue East.
We're entering the back eye wall here.
Box
Our location is the blue
2013.
thing. We are right in Perry,
Power
just
lines
literally the
down.
middle of Perry, Florida. And
See,
notice
Clock
how the
13
back
knows
eye
what's
wall
up.
is actually eroded a little bit.
Yo,
See all
Tommy
that
Temper, let us talk about how Florida spends receives more in federal aid than they pay in
dry air has
taxes.
infiltrated the southern
By Tommy
part of the
Temper,
eye wall.
nighty night, Kelly
And then we
Honey.
were expecting the northern eye wall to be
Charlie,
more
I'm
intense.
very sorry
It
it's
is
like that.
broken
I
up
guess I'm very
completely on
blessed
the
with a
southern
good
side.
family.
And we're finally getting into the
Bye,
outer
Colette.
portion of the eye wall, but it
Fascinating.
shouldn't be as intense as the inner.
I have
Still going to get
confirmation.
hurricane force gusts as we're already getting now, right now. But that's what happens with some of these hurricanes.
Stay
Usually they
blessed,
become
Betty.
lopsided once they hit landfall, and in this case, the southern eye wall is almost completely eroded. So those winds up at
912,
flight level, those
53rd
Cat 2,
Avenue
Cat
West.
3
Let's
force
not
winds
and say
of
we
back
did,
forth
Tommy.
have a hard time mixing down to
Power
the
line
surface due to lack of
catching
convection.
No need
fire.
to be sorry,
We
I
definitely
sure
could
am
still see some
TLOL.
big-time gusts. Probably got about 30 minutes left in this back eye wall before we get
Everyone
out of
catch
it
fire.
and move to the
912,
north.
53rd Ave.
I guess I had to make a new stream.
Copy, next call,
Right home? I'll say
6215,
second, whatever comes.
Columbia Drive,
I don't even know what you
box
said.
2022.
Damn, look at
Caroline
dude taking a
Yeah, my
swim.
second, whatever the
What
yappage
city is
that
this
just came
currently?
out.
My friend lives in Panama City Beach, however she left and went to Colorado to hang out.
Columbia Drive.
Prefer swimming.
3 mil.
In that turd water.
That's crazy.
Charlie, thank you, I appreciate
Next call,
that.
2901.
Good night, Quack, hope to see you tomorrow, sweetie. Quack
18th
13.
Street West,
Let us talk about
Box
red states being
2002.
dependent on my taxes for their federal aid.
gonna be wires sparking.
Copy, wires parking at 2901 18th Street West.
The man, Brian.
Wires sparking.
Brinson Fire from EC.
Yeah, I heard that.
Definitely
You just
wires
hear things
sparking
getting
everywhere
shredded.
on this
Just hear, like,
day.
this distant sheet metal.
Clanking around.
We're at the wires down. We're not going to be able to
Hugs.
pass to go to the medical call.
Very
We're gonna
coy
go
of her,
around.
very demure.
Can confirm that the
Yeah,
wires
now
are
this
too
part of the
low
freaking
for us
hole
to
is
pass.
degrading.
There's a pile of debris in the road with cones in the roadway.
RED states elaborate.
Wow. Emergency's
Fire
having trouble getting
Credit
through.
Plus Connor's friend.
Hear that?
Raining guys.
Well, how do we include
LOL.
Ben in that too? You chat. You guys.
Okay, we're
should
going
probably
for the
like
Call,
apple pie here now.
2404.
the trio name. Three Steve.
McDonald's apple pie.
Box
Give you a taste.
0934.
Bonnie.
Smells not bad.
Tree hit power line. Causing sparking.
Yo, if you want to be living by the water, hit up Maine, Fuck
Tastes like
Florida.
apple pie.
I chat. It's Bonnie.
I guess
here.
that's all I can think of.
Fire.
Hey, Murder.
Next one,
good.
5016 Manatee Avenue
Meanwhile,
West.
NASA is getting billions of taxpayers'
Box
dollars for keeping the light going for
That was on
decades.
fire.
Reinhold's
DL?
brother was DL.
DL is Ryan Hall's brother, guys. You heard it here first.
50.
It'll still probably be somewhat.
Why do I not have the freedom to choose where my taxes are allocated to? I would defund the red states and military with their aid.
Let's go back mobile.
Yeah, go back mobile here real quick. Quickly
About to run into the tree.
It's okay, guys. Got the insurance.
We got full coverage.
Just
it's all
say
good.
it was the hurricane.
Gonna be 5 adults, 1 child, 2 dogs, water intrusion.
Easy money.
Okay, 2415 Vermont Ave. Water intrusion, 5 adults.
Quad 13 here as the hug I like.
I mean, if I took my car,
And this one from earlier, from earlier today was pretty epic.
might have to.
Maybe.
I don't know if that's Kelton or that's like.
Contact 037 hour.
That's at least a sticker or two.
Maybe 3.
Telescope, I hope you become famous one day. Laugh my ass
8th
off.
Avenue East.
This stuff
Fox 0925.
I wonder how bad the forest, like along the coastline, got shot.
Power line sparking.
Yeah.
It's gonna get worse up here in Alaska. We can see global warming in real time. AMC is a fan, we know this.
That one is 100.
Literally would have been dead.
8th Avenue East for a power line spark.
Oh, yeah. Always miss the holiday. Somebody just texted.
Well, yeah, we all know that
Sorry, I probably missed some texts.
the Earth right now is coming out of an ice age. So as time goes on, things will get warmer. There's no doubt about that.
Ben is just
Because
Ben's girlfriend.
you can't stop that.
Dead.
Climate is changing, always changing.
Jeez.
It's getting warmer.
I currently have a Rescue 138 handling it.
I'm sure maybe she's watching one of
Copy all, that's one drop it.
Probably is, but you were like saying we're gonna
Copy,
be on
thank
the
you.
beach and stuff. Like,
Dear
all day
members of
long.
red states, pay your taxes. I'm tired of supporting
Inside
you.
unit is 29
Good
for
night,
that
Colette.
fire.
Charlie Cheswick, sit your rainbow bright ass down. How many times does one have to tell you this?
I hung out with her.
Chat, but you guys watch? Was anybody in the chat watching the weather?
I'm
channel?
just
Did they
getting
end up using my
reports
stream?
from.
Pay your
Did they end up
taxes.
actually using the stream chat?
Oh, last one was 100.
No.
18
I just want to know if they actually did.
What do you mean by pay your
That's
taxes?
affirmative.
Channel. Where are you?
We think
Oh, we should have stood over here and got.
The difference is this is happening in months, years, where it used to
Remember,
be millions
it's
of
a
years of this
capitalist
type
that
of
supports the
change.
socialist telescope.
Just cruising.
Just going for a cruise, chat. If this doesn't get any stronger, I'm just
go back to
Wouldn't that be the
Affirmative.
get 7 hours of sleep.
Copy, it's
red
009.
states support the blue
I guess
states
if I
in the
clean
states?
Tallahassee, depends on what.
Dispatch, did you copy Battalion 4's en route to that as well?
Of course things change, everything changes, but this is MAND made change.
Dispatch, copy.
AMC never liked Rainbow Bright.
I
039.
flight tomorrow if we can somehow get to Atlanta.
Imagine.
That'd be big money.
If what?
If we can get to Atlanta tomorrow, we could maybe just get a new flight.
What you pay into the system, Tommy Temper. No blue states support the red states.
Yeah, I'm kind of just cruising. I don't know.
What
Doing
day was
circles.
your
Yeah, I
flight?
mean,
Good.
this is not getting any stronger.
We have another Vermont
Tommy
call,
pulling the
Vermont
strings.
Ave, 2415 Vermont
What
Ave.
absolute proof do we have of ancient data?
2 animals.
If I could get
Yeah, I know when they overseas the world.
I would be happy.
I want world dominance. I want to control the world.
Command copies.
I like the
secret
Smurfs
mission.
come correct
67, you're going to be
AMC.
in that area.
It's
Secret
funny
mission
to
in
ask a
life.
conservative if
Control
they
the
think
world.
mankind can change the climate and that when
Can
they
it be
backpedal.
done?
That's how you know it's like.
Red states are poor.
2415
Someone
Vermont
fell
Ave.
off the back of the
Which is
wagon.
kind of what all the
Nice,
models.
fence fight.
Someone fell off the
All the models showed.
Red states run a federal
Turn up.
deficit and blue states have to support them.
This is all like brand.
Lot
new.
More
29
likely.
looks like it's
The
off
city's great.
Not even
Avenue
like
B, so
open yet.
2 streets in off Cortez.
The parking here.
Tax
Looks like
is
it's
just a
gonna be
word to fool
located
humanity.
behind
The
the
government has
shuffleboard-
always printed
shuffleboard
money to keep
court
everyone
and the
feel
red hall.
worthy.
A lot of these people here
So
got
you're not
Printed money.
definitely not gonna be able to
Fake
make access
money.
back in there.
Gold and silver is real.
Has to work over there.
Give us a good size up and go.
I don't know. If you're worried about the future, always
122 copies.
have a little bit of gold and silver.
119th and Cortez
Other than
right now.
that,
Chasers were.
just, continue using paper money.
I think Reed was in Steenhatch.
He probably was, but like.
I bet you he wanted to go to Chasers.
Another pie.
Copy, we'll assess the depth and let you know.
Second pie.
This person, they're kind of coming
The next border is the northern one, Tommy. It's gonna get hot. Dummies buy gold and silver. Betty, do you love me?
Oh, wait.
So there's Will out here somewhere.
Do I have a bar?
Bradenton dispatch from
What SA
ECC.
Red State?
We
So
should go on a
stop
gold
whining
mining
AMC
mission.
about my comments about Florida. I don't want to give them federal aid.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'll be honest, like, if this is just it, I might just call it.
It's already 1 a.m. So.
Yeah,
on the same
it's
page.
1 a.m. Might just call it.
This is it.
I buy my gold from Roseland.
Might be it.
Telescope, stop living beyond your means and stop your bitchin'.
How's epic?
That was incredible intercept.
Epic stream.
Wouldn't want to do it with anybody else.
You guys are the best, chat.
Just an incredible.
I like
incredible
nuggets.
Communities on both streams there. Ben hopped in.
W Ben.
Tommy,
Ben
let
and
us
Connor
get a
just
close
rocked
up of you eating that pie.
Ready,
Just did an
Ben.
incredible job.
Legendary.
Put
Walter
saran
Bottom
wrap
back
over
next
a bowl of
hurricane.
water in the sun, see what happens.
That was just
Full screen,
awesome.
please.
Laptop out here.
No.
The laptops are.
I already ate 1.5.
They
This is a
lived
half.
beyond
1.5.
their means and didn't he have to live there? It's not my problem.
Apple pie,
Luckily,
McDonald's.
Canadians don't control the conversation in America as fun as this is.
Comes in a
LOL.
box like that.
Trailer fire. Of course, this trailer park are coming up 122. Trying
Chat,
to
we're
get
gonna
through
have
there.
to.
I have to bring you guys into the
I'm gonna have to
hotel.
run into the hotel.
Look at. Have you guys heard of being able to go invisible?
Wetsuit was a great purchase. Kept me warm through the whole
Look,
chase.
watch. I can go invisible in different
We're at
places.
119th and Cortez. We're not seeing anything at this location from Cortez Road.
There's another
We're going to
area to
proceed
watch in
toward
the
Cortez
Caribbean
Trailer Park.
Another area to
God
watch.
save the king.
Trailer park. Call the trailer park manager.
Dear Florida, stop being a welfare deficit state. Get a job.
Ben might kick
I found for gold down by the creek. Okay, Tommy, now put it in your mouth. I need that screenshot, homie.
You may see that little brush fire.
Still waiting for my wrench, Tommy.
Then we'll get into snow
Yeah,
chases
right.
and
If we get a good day.
we just never
You're
stop
gonna be
chasing
prepared to
around
happen.
here.
We just don't. If we get a good fall
As,
outbreak, bro.
as Reed says, Team Dominator says, fit right in with the stream. It's
Sasquatch
just not
Hunter.
stop.
Thank you.
Snow, hurricane, severe weather, flooding, just never ends.
First call 2418 51st Avenue Drive West,
Not
box
always,
2010
Maybe in like the dead middle.
for two
Look up
transformers that
Harva in
exploded.
Alaska that will answer your questions about global warming.
The best parking.
The
The
left
only way that
collapsed.
people will get a wrench is if.
Telescope, get your head out of your ass and do something
Wow,
like a
it's
job.
flash up in the sky.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, it's easy, it's
If,
easy to do this on my MacBook, so.
We're gonna run in real quick.
Next call
If I
1706
say who should we give a wrench to next,
Alright, now we're
and
getting
then
Box
mods vote on it,
2023.
right? So the mods will vote on who gets
Power
the
pole
wrench.
parking.
That's how somebody got a wrench the last time, I think.
And YouTube and everybody.
Copy.
But if you ask for a wrench, you generally don't get a wrench anywhere on any
170
channel.
Minnesota.
Except some people get mad at you for asking.
I got a room key.
No,
The
like-
keys were
Not
right
me,
here.
The keys.
God knows where they went.
Oh, they might be back there, Ben.
Oh.
Oh, you got them? Oh, let's go, Ben.
More Co2 for big
Your hand
trees.
next
I'll just
call
explain the
6020 Rollins Street.
I vote Hammer to get a wrench,
Box
Tommy Temper.
That's because you wore
15.
socks, bro.
For the wrench.
Transformer on fire.
Blood war socks, like.
Copy. Transformer on fire.
What about Charlie?
6020 Rollins.
I'm going up.
I am Mod God.
Well,
Your chapstick.
who's mod
I
god?
pay more into the system
Mod
than the
God
state
might
that
be in here
Florida
as a-
does. They're a
as a,
welfare-dependent
62
state. Do
Bayshore
your
Gardens
research,
Parkway.
AMC. No one is forcing them to live their right.
Wires
I
parking.
can't do it.
Yo, who wants a winner this
We're gonna have to take the
Saturday?
stairs and it's probably.
I was kidding, but
Copy.
okay,
Wires
haha, I
parking
don't think I have the energy
2162
for that.
Bayshore.
I'm beginning to see there's beginning to be
341.
a couple of people that really like the wrench.
Man, this is the best hurricane
And
chase
one is,
ever. It just went so perfect with the location.
AMC Kingdom.
Copy
Who the hell is Charlie Tommy Temper?
Oh yeah, dude.
Exactly.
Probably.
Go ahead. We got some wires that were.
Charlie's like a Johnny come lately to the scene, you know.
Get your phone.
We're available.
Then he comes on the scene and goes, I got banned from everybody's
I vote
channel.
for President
That's why nobody
Trump
knows
for
me, because
wrench.
I got banned from
La 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 la
Wizzy's
la.
channel. Okay. Great, Charlie.
Unknown as to the reason.
Sorry to hear you got banned from Wizzy's channel. Or
Copy.
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't go bananas, you know what I mean?
Trump 2024.
Let's go, Trump.
We'll just make notes.
Trump 2024.
Close that door
And
quick.
peace
It's
to the
actually
world.
cool in here.
Tommy Temper, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. It's my channel description, literally LOL.
Sounds beautiful.
Who gets banned must be doing way too much.
Yeah.
Imagine
like,
thinking
have a
you
good
are
time.
important
Have
because
fun.
you have a wrench.
Well, you need to have a wrench.
Shoot.
Because people are going to be, you know, crazy idiots, whatever, at some point or another.
No fire problem.
Okay, we're coming down for you.
So you got to teach people a lesson, you know.
Copy that.
Tommy 1T, my video for Betty.
Too many terms of service where you can't have people saying stuff, you know, that's irrational.
30 joints.
Trump for Wrench 2024. Peace.
Kevin for wrench. No, Kevin, if anyone with a wrench, you got to have an avatar.
Got it.
This footage is gnarly though F.
Sir, I don't think we need the
Sassy, some just really need one lol.
To have a wrench.
Saturday
We know it's a
Belmont
real
at the
you.
Big A Race 6 Joe Hirsch Turf Classic Stakes. The 4-horse war like goddess wins for fun. Hope everyone stays safe. People don't know how much fun I really have with people laugh my ass off.
I can see that.
Couple calls when you're ready.
I don't even have to imagine that. I can see that. We're like always having fun. And then you get guys like Charlie there that are like, oh, he's having too much fun. I'm not going to allow that.
Street, Court East,
Al Munson.
box 10,
Right, Betty power trip.
4 people, 1 dog, water intrusion.
Looking bad out there, though. It's a bad day to go canoeing, put it that way.
Copy. Next call 350 Highland Shores Drive.
Tommy, stop crying. I just gave you a tip.
Yeah, right.
2 adults, 3 cats, 1 dog.
We got houses falling into rivers with the permafrost melting, entire villages
Which
having
horse
to
to bet on?
relocate. Here in Alaska. Tommy Temper,
where's
don't
the
forget
Belmont or
Catamus
something?
Rex 2 LOL.
Next call 6908 11th Avenue East.
The Quintella.
0625, 1 adult, water up
Saturday
their
Belmont
waist.
at the Big A Race 6. Joe Hirsch Turf Classic. Stakes the
And we have
4-horse war. Like
7019
wins for
11th
fun.
Avenue East.
Look at that. There's the
Box
tip from Charlie.
0625.
Wow, that's a
That
pretty
is so Canadian.
technical horse racing tip.
I believe 1 person.
Have to go down to the local casino and bet on that.
Copy 7019 11th Avenue East. Box 0625.
I think they have that where it's like horse racing, betting all over the place, all over the world.
Heading back to station 2.
So there you go. There's a tip from Charlie. Write that down.
Put a dime on it.
It's important. Put $2 on the race.
426 1317.
A dime on it. How old is that? Put a dime
the
on it.
horse
At
in
least
the
put a
exacta.
couple of bucks on it, Bob. You're going back to like 1950. Put a dime on that race.
Tommy illegals crossing. I hold you responsible.
Hey, Bob, where do you shop?
That
At the
SAT
5 and Dime?
SAS. My brother lived in Anchorage for 35 YRS. I loved it up there when I went to visit beautiful, truly God-s country. Charlie, I may ride over to the off-track guess. ANC
Off-track
doesn't
betting, yeah.
like capitalism anymore. I want to defund your state. LOL.
Box
Charlie,
2001.
a horse handicapper.
I like a little bit of betting, not too much.
Power line sparking behind
You know, like
house.
I could lose
Chad
$100
should know
in
Tommy
one
Temper
sitting,
will
you know,
unmod
not
me once
worry
he
about
receives
it.
the amount he is looking for in donations.
But any
It
more
is a
than
field
that,
of
I
7.
feel
Just wheel the exacta.
dejected when I lose.
Charlie,
you know what
do
I mean?
you know of Bethany Frankel? Her father was some big horse
I
trainer.
tend not to do that. Anytime I'll go to which I don't go very often, gambling, but when I do go,
1908.
yeah, it's
I'll talk to you guys.
Spend about
Street onto power line.
$100. You can blow about $100 and then feel sad about it.
Socialism is not cool. Let blue states defund red states. I also would defund the military too.
Uh-huh. Hey, I'm looking at that toothpick, from that MRE. It came with this toothpick, and like the toothpick
SAS we
like
went
a
up to
rasp
Denali
on
and
the end
spent a
of it.
week, so much fun and beautiful too, then on a train Anchorage to
Sharp
Seward
end
and then
on
on
the
a
other
boat
one.
tour to Fox Island.
It's a really
It's a
high-tech
honey
little
trap.
toothpick.
Yeah,
It's
Doorknocker, her
impressive.
dad is named Robert.
Toothpick impresses me from MRE Star.
Telescope again, you are so far off in left field.
Wow.
Yup.
282-9032.
I don't know if you can see that on the camera. This toothpick.
I believe in freedom. Why do I not have freedom where my taxes go?
Yeah, you should.
Understood. Get assess the situation better and advise them
Not
you need
many
additional
blue
resources
states left,
and what
3,
your
4 maybe.
tactical operations are going to be.
End of the toothpick, you can see it's got a little,
122
like a little feathered end on it there, and then this end here
526 from 667.
got like a little knife on it.
Go ahead.
And it's just a little plastic. It's actually plastic toothpick, and it came in that MRE thing.
We had
So
a couple people at the bus stop.
that's the most high-tech
We're working on an address
toothpick
on
that I've ever seen. I'll tell you that right now. What do you think? Are you MRE specialists out there? This
Are you
might
guys
be
gonna start
something
trying
that's
to
like
drive,
for the military.
down here, or are you going to wait?
I'm gonna pick my teeth now on YouTube.
We can drive down there.
Tommy gonna pick teeth on YouTube.
Well, no, I
Bob
just thought
Limp
about
Wrist
that. Well,
Cox doesn't he understand political science?
Just see where you can get to.
Bethany off
And
the
then first
Housewives
couple
show.
streets, if you can start going up
Father
and down, I
Beans a
think we can start
Chianti.
getting through these addresses.
Telescope tell that to the deep state. We really don't want
Understood.
to hear your crying.
I think they've declared an emergency, and they're just trying to go down a street and clear houses or something to find out if there's people in them or something. I don't know what they're up to.
Fingernail file maybe.
No, it's not really a fingernail file. It's like a thing to go in between your teeth and, like almost like brush in between your teeth or whatever. It's like a miniature
That's a good copy.
brush thing.
Blue states fund red states, get a job and pay your taxes. NYC fascinating, might have communist end. Sassy yes.
From Squad 14.
Tommy show something other than this pink house yo. AZ is blue, Wisconsin is blue, who else? Cali, Oregon, Washington.
From
Let me
2nd
see
Avenue
what else we got.
to the river has been checked and is all clear.
Stand by it. Stand it by it. Oh, actually, let me put this one down there.
5235 32nd Street East. Tree on power line.
Was.
Copy 5235.
Let me see
32nd
who
Street
else
East.
we can bring up here for hang
Power
on.
line. Different responding.
Did he say from the river?
0055.
Now, next news, trends, and laughs. WYSIWYG did an hour stream 2 days ago. If anyone,
New York, I think she was.
Didn't
I
know
liked
that.
Atlanta and Orange County, lol. I. Telescope red state, blue state, your
River,
problem lies with the
dispatch
deep
agency.
state, so take that shit somewhere else, you idiot. Okay, good night, G.
I know there's a lot of traffic going on on Tax 5 right now. They
Lizzie
requested
cried about living in California and
MSO
still moved to a blue
emergency to the
state.
Uppies. I'm
Everyone.
not sure which unit specifically needed them. I was just wondering if there was any information on the situation. That's affirmative. It was engine 551. Stand by for further information.
Deep state is hilarious.
Copy.
yeah, the deep state. Yeah, there is a deep state. deep state are those people that work within the government, and they'll always be working within the government, that can twist
Telescope, you really
decisions
have no idea what is going
from
on.
within.
Alpha 18, respond on tag 14 for a vehicle in the water. Possible breathing problem, 7019 11th Avenue East, 057 area.
I'm just seeing what else is on. Starting to get tired.
Engine 551.
I was at 10:52.
Needed a medical emergency for a
I think we've seen
disgruntled evacuee.
about the worst of
Copy
the
that. I did have them
hurricane.
on route. They were just asking
I don't know if
questions
there's
while they were on
anything
the way.
else that I can pick up that's any
Copy. Thank you.
better than
Hi,
what
Feds.
we're looking at here.
I'm laughing at your
Green
comment. You clearly do not understand politics. Take your head out of your ass and wake up, Telescope.
I've had a flashlight to get around and doesn't know where to go.
Oh, there's this guy here doing a podcast too. Let's see who he is here.
North River Dispatch from ECC. Go ahead.
Oh, Reed Timmer. Which yeah, he's restreaming somebody else there.
Have a structure fire 1519 72nd Street, Port East. Just a smell of an electrical odor. Box 0625.
Wow.
Good night, everyone.
Copy, I got 1519.
Here, Tommy Temper, I found one for your lazy as if mine is too. It's a love
That's affirmative.
fest.
Then we have another call as well.
What's that? WF Mine News 2? Let's
Go
see.
ahead. 7019 11th Avenue East. Vehicle and flood water.
Telescope, I hope we are done here. You clearly have homework to do.
7019 11th Avenue Vehicle and flood water. Yeah, it's going to be right across from that location. Gray 2017 Ford SUV.
Later on Quack 13, since no one will say GN. AMC, should we use socialism to fund the destruction from the hurricane or capitalism to tell the homeowners that it is not our problem? Yes, I want an answer to my question.
Yeah, let me see
Station
that
14,
guy.
copy that. 059 RN, Gray Alpha 18, do you copy direct?
Ridiculous. It's all good, I am just the room creeper. I feel like I'm talking to a brick wall.
Well, yeah, I saw that one, Charlie. But, you know, like, my thought on that was like, well...
Can't quantify mega, so you're never right.
Is it like
politicizing
worth
the
at,
storm
you know
that
what I mean?
didn't take long?
Got 5 adults, 2 children, and
And
2
it's like,
cats.
yeah, okay, we can look at it, but
No,
it's not
it's a
something we
very
can look at
serious
for a long
question,
time.
and
You know
stop
what I mean?
deflecting.
How many copies do you have
Like
enough?
the other one there was a
room for
little
that, or
bit
you
better
need
with
to
the
drop
wave action. This one here is just a couple of signs in the water. Not much happening.
Stand by 1, I'm going to go check right now.
AMC, should we use socialism to fund the destruction from the hurricane or capitalism to tell the homeowners that it is not our problem? Yes, I want an answer to my question. Here, Tommy Temper, he on the run, Brandon Kopic WX.
We can make our way to Brown.
Copic, I don't want to
Somebody can
restream.
beat us.
There's a few guys that I don't restream. That are like in that weather chasing realm. Copic is one of the guys there. And anybody that's in his
We have 1 patient to drop off.
like group of storm chasers. So if you're restreaming storm chasers and that, you do kind of have to be careful. Like the Reed Timmers and those guys,
do you
they're
have
pretty
left
anal.
on your list
I've seen them
right now?
send their mods over to strike somebody and then the guy loses the feed in real time.
Everyone hates socialism until they don't have a home.
We should have enough space in the back to accommodate these people, and then we'll be headed back.
That's kind of about the only thing on restreaming that you have to worry about is I've seen
Telescope
them do it.
destruction is letting 20 to 30 million illegals in our country. Trust me, you won't be worrying about taxes.
Wolf Neve was restreaming some of those guys, right? And they struck him.
11611 36th Avenue West. Understood. Once you have completed those two addresses, check back in and I'll give you the rest. There's a very small amount left. We should be able to knock those out relatively quickly, especially if we can get the high water back there.
For dispatch from ECC. Go ahead. Stand by.
Sounds good. We're checking out all the houses there, I guess, for people that are trapped or whatever.
Send it. First address is going to be 4404 116th Street West.
You're still deflecting from my question. AMC, do not make me post it again. Answer it.
The next one's going to
Congratulations,
be
Wolf, on his marriage.
117th
Watch the news.
Street
WTXL
West,
Tallahassee
unit
full
number
1557. This was under the deep state administration to turn everything upside down. How high is the water, mama? 3 feet high
We got
and
a call back
rising.
from the caller for 1955 Center Road requesting to cancel.
That's pretty high.
Can you repeat that address, please? 1955 Center Road.
You'd think that this is probably some area that has had high water before.
1955 Center Road, copy, thank you.
AMC, you sounding like a dart.
You know, being here in Florida, close to the ocean.
I thought this was further south.
But, you know, it's like how long ago was the last time they had a flood?
Telescope, I ask the questions.
Copy that. Copy that.
Like this.
I have
This is like the
4404
main street. It looks
116th
like
Street West,
main
3611
boulevard somewhere by the ocean.
117th Street West, Unit 10.
Ocean View
and
Boulevard.
3815 117th Street West.
Crazy.
Possible generator in the location running. That's affirmative. Oh, there was one more. I forgot. I apologize. It is 117.
ECC.
Your damage prepared to copy.
117. Roger that.
First call, 7150 North Tamiami Trail.
Things are
Fire
floating
alarm
down the main street
sent by
there.
fire brigade.
Crazy.
Holly Crow, you still on? Charlie Cheswick, yes, that is it. I'm just a big dude. LOL.
Fire alarm 7150 Tamiami Trail.
Mouth to south. What's cooking?
Affirmative.
No, you did not answer my question. I've asked it first. Answer my question and I'll provide a response to yours.
290
AMC, should we use socialism to fund the destruction from the hurricane or capitalism to tell the homeowners that it is not
I like
our
a little bit
problem?
of
Yes, I
socialism.
want an answer to my question.
A little bit of socialism is okay, but not too much. That's my take on it.
290 Street West.
Take a little bit of hot sauce.
Tree
Right? A little bit of hot sauce is okay. Not too much.
Telescope, kiss my ass.
Next
Such
call,
destruction. I was in a flood once called the 100-year flood. My car had water little more than halfway up the steering wheel. RIP 2000 Cougar.
Box 2011. Wires arcing.
You were there? 100-year flood? Brett was there too. He was over here. Brett talks about the flood, high river flood
Affirmative.
of 20 whatever.
Southern Manatee from ECC.
WIS, that live video of where Tommy.
3200.
This one was in
Street,
Wisconsin,
East,
2008.
Box 2001.
I love cougars.
Live wire
Telescope, I
heading
think you
into
have a loose screw. Does that answer your question?
WX chasing is what we're watching here.
3200 12th Street, Court East. Live wire, copy.
Answer my question, you right-wing pig.
Answer my question. Now, or else. Yes. Answers the question.
Go ahead.
It's going to be located in
You
Courthouse
right,
Trailer
big
Park.
pig.
It's going to be Unit 2121.
Never thought I'd be doing that ever.
Oh wow.
Stop it. Must be getting late, Mater. What can I say?
Palm tree.
Even you're surprised.
Hey, Fancy from ECC.
I bought a 4WD truck and packed it up and went back to AZ to dry land. Telescope I am deep state bitch, get it straight.
7005 River Hammock
I don't
Drive.
want to fund red states
Box
anymore with my federal
1023.
tax dollars.
Sent over by one cell, electric, zone
Motor votes for
169
demon
water
rats.
flow.
Well, you know. Just moved to a Martha state. Okay.
Copy 144. Copy, that is a water problem.
Uh-oh, water problem. Too much water.
Mossad, oh no no no.
Copy.
Beep.
Yes, sir.
Can you make contact with trailer number?
Love and marriage, love and marriage.
Yeah, we've been on site of that call and cleared. You can.
Copy that.
I want to defund Daze's social security check and state with my freedom of my tax dollars. Move to Maine, you still
copy,
have the
your
ocean
location
and no
is
hurricanes,
20
their
seconds,
problem
third.
solved. Stay hydrated.
We're on 20th and 2nd. We're right behind you guys.
My senses tell me Telescope is going to go crazy about this red state, blue state shit, laugh my ass off.
Okay, copy.
Yes, Charlie. FEMA paid me for my car, so that was nice.
418. Do we have a drop-off point on 22nd Street East or only on 20th?
As of right now, our only drop-off point is on 20th.
Copy, we're on our way with one.
Okay, command copies. When you guys get back here, we'll go ahead and start rotating you guys out as well.
And you get lobster on the cheap, yo. Sassy, yeah, that's a plus. Test.
6718 14th Street West. Box 2023.
We chose not to evacuate
Alert
because we still had
360.
power and internet.
Fire alarm, smoke
I want to
detector,
defund
commercial
Daze's
building.
social security check and state with my freedom of my tax dollars.
Copy, fire alarm 6718.
You drove Tommy out of the room. Sink, Florida, sink.
19
Telescope
left.
would scream like a little girl if the CIA grabbed him by the balls, lol.
Thank you.
Tommy had to go poop after
would
that
love
apple
to work
pie.
with the CIA to try and shut everything bad down.
This
Everything they
fire
don't
alarm
like.
dropped at 2109
Yeah, he'd be on the
at the Village
mega.
at Holmes Beach,
They
3800.
probably have a special
Sixth
anti-mega
Avenue,
department.
Box 828.
That's where a Telescope would be assigned if he worked within the government there. No poop.
He SA Super Tucker they'd miss. I would love to have a job with the CIA.
See, I told you. You like go
Zone
down to
11,
the whole thing to case out the whole
Unit
convoy,
3810.
and then to single-handedly shut it down. like the superhero flying in from wherever, house off acre, to do the work that the government couldn't do.
I would even accept a job with the FBI, but I'm too old.
They would take you, undercover agent.
Bradenton,
You
dispatch
could
from
do
East
undercover work, you know, get those fentanyl dealers, right?
Patrol Team 3 needs any help with their evacuees. You can do that.
Selling the fentanyl to the senior citizens or something. You could work in that department also.
667 from command.
Communists. Yeah.
Tommy, the communists.
The communists.
Command from 667.
Oh, no.
When all of your addresses are completed, and your
the communists are coming. The communists are coming. Oh no!
And
what are we gonna do?
a few more evacuees from
Okay.
Telescope can go work for the Secret Service. I think they're hiring. Tommy Temper, somebody needs to tell Telescope he will never go up against the government no matter how much he bitches about it.
Well, he'll work. He wants to work for the government. Never mind go up
Man
against
in the
the
High
government.
Castle.
He's
Age
government.
limit is
He's
37, but I would definitely
I'm Joe
try with
Biden,
Colt and such
I
movies,
approve this
but I use too much illicit substances.
Stand by.
Too many illicit substances. That's the
copy that.
You know, what's going on right now.
Go crazy! Go stupid!
You know, everyone's going crazy.
Go crazy!
No Mossy did as the giant Canada knife.
Estimated location is going to be near 176 Waterfront Drive.
I just looked and my other friend lives in Pompano Beach. I guess I know more people there than I thought.
I wonder if the I'm just going to check the
Motor body blue raised arms.
Currently flooding.
The latest. See what it looks like here.
Confirm occupants.
Let's see what we see here.
Things in the road.
There are strange regulations for those types of careers.
Dark gray Jeep Cherokee. Looks like they were able to
The
get out of the
government
vehicle.
would hire Telescope just to off him after he does what they told him what to do.
Copy that. We can. We'll go ahead and send a unit to confirm.
Copy.
Feeds are drying up here. But this one here is pretty graphic, that's for sure.
So we're in the
Maybe
area.
that's
We have to
chasing.
stop at around
Feed?
119th
AMC still doesn't
Walking
understand
the rest of the way.
reality. Makes sense.
I'm ready for the next.
And we're setting up at this point. I do want to get with you guys on that as well.
Tommy moonlights as a
Copy.
meteorologist.
We'll be back less than 10.
Okay, and we have this one just in.
It's electrical hazard, power line arcing.
Copy, electrical hazard.
Bradenton,
The,
fire dispatch.
Ohio Haitians
Right.
heading to Florida after a misunderstanding. Cat 4. Here it is.
Okay.
One 1520
Unbelievable.
19th Avenue West. Electric hazard. Tree sparking on power line.
This proves you can't help stupidity.
Okay, that was confirming 1520 19th Street West for electrical hazard.
1520 19th Avenue West.
Got it.
Next call, 2102, 24th Avenue West, box 0934, long
Patience to
transformer.
Florida, they can clean up after the storm.
It's from X, but it's pretty much what we were seeing earlier.
2102, 24th Avenue West, long
Pretty much
transformer.
this similar location here.
Cedar hammock from ECC.
Just earlier in his feed, I think. Clip.
Cedar hammock.
Be advised, we got notification to cancel the alarm at 6718 14th Street West.
Copy, we got a unit on scene. Thank you, though.
Looks like tomorrow will be a good day to go fishing.
That.
Yeah. This is what it looks like now. Or today, anyways, earlier today. Out fishing.
Why can't the Cubans?
Where you need to go. Copy that.
I'm not sure if you want to be going out there fishing. I've been on
Not a good day for golfing, though.
On rough seas, so I know what it's like. It's not fun.
2815 34th Avenue Drive East.
It's like you think you're going to lose your life with every wave.
05.
Honestly.
Trees hitting a power line.
Biden opened up Cuba already.
Trees and power lines, copy.
Cuba. Biden opened Cuba, did you say?
The Moose Lodge, 110 Gulf Drive South, box 21.
Is there travel to Cuba now?
Called in by Safe Corps. The owner's phone number is 941-778-4110. Reported in the dining room and panel area.
Correct.
The storm she's a brewing.
We have another service call when you're ready.
Remember, there's still some area right now that is being affected just like
Tell
this.
Florida to shut the borders, though, with Cubans immigrants.
Some areas look calm now. Other areas where the storm has moved to are looking like this. It's like a swath of moving high winds just moving across
If
the
Cuba
country.
is open, why do they drive 1950s cars?
Rain.
Something with businesses and speeding up migration.
And when it ends, this is what you get.
Alpha 20, respond on Tech 14 for abdominal pain. Not alert patient at Colony Cove South, Mobile Home Park, 563 Bayshore Drive in
And of
Ellington.
course, there's always that one guy. You know what I mean? That one guy.
Tommy, I will try and be back. I have business to handle in another chat.
FSU call.
With a beer in a hand and a flag in the other.
First call, 4718 7th Street Court East, box 1017.
He got most of that beer
Florida
in his face.
is full. We do not need any more Cubans.
Water
Can't make
and
this
building
up.
call. She advised she's smelling smoke as well and cannot get out of her house. There's 2 adults, 2
AMC
children,
don't
and 1
have a
dog.
6.
Copy, I have 4718 7th Street Court East, box 1017, water intrusion and an odor of smoke. That's affirmative.
Oh my. Now they're starting to flood in.
Ready for the next one? Next one, medical call, 563 Bayshore Drive, box 1010 for abdominal pain, not alert.
AMC-DOM.
Copy, I have 563 Bayshore Drive, box 1010, abdominal pain not alert.
Next call, 31 Montego Drive, Tropic Isles, box 909. One person inside of the building. Water intrusion.
Copy, 31 Montego Drive, Tropic Isles, water intrusion.
Next call, 1715.
Water intrusion. Here's the guy phoning in.
Electrical hazard.
AMC, don't abandon us.
I'm phoning in. I got a little water intrusion.
If Cubans move in, how will American citizens purchase cheap property in Florida?
Copy, 1715, 4th Street West, electrical hazard 0922.
Next call, 1305 10th Avenue West, box 0914. Power line touching a vehicle.
Can you repeat the address, please?
1305 10th Avenue West.
Copy, 1305 10th Avenue West, electrical wires touching a vehicle.
This is Steinatchee, Florida.
Called in by
Houses floating by each other.
705-6698.
Steinatchee, Florida.
I need my drama fixed. Slow night, LOL.
Rating, go ahead.
It's like, which house is floating?
219 Crescent Court East, box 1030. Elderly couple, water intrusion. They have one dog with them.
Hey AMC Kingdom. It doesn't matter if they hate socialism, stay in your own country. Is that not how it works?
2 elder
Hey Minion Mossad.
adults and 1 animal.
Wow.
Okay,
That's
elevator.
pretty crazy.
They got a couple back-to-back alarms.
Thanks for
They don't know if
subscribing,
anybody
Canada
was in the
RV.
elevator, and they never made any contact.
Anyone need a houseboat?
Elevator alarm.
It was reported to be elevator 1, and we did not get any on-scene calls.
Here's some power lines outage.
Caller at 2703 Avenue West. She showed us some power lines that are hitting a tree behind the house at 2703.
I do no want to fund
And,
conservative illegal
there's no power
Cubans
lines
with
on the
my tax dollars.
Just from
I'll
the wind,
unsub
you
when
could
I'm
have
done
power
playing
lines
Stream
going out,
Elements. Yeah, retarded bot, LOL.
touching each other.
We have a call requesting to cancel.
What's the address?
1519 72nd Street Court East. Was originally called in as a odor of smoke.
Copy, your crew's just up there, thank you.
Yeah.
To access that, so you guys can be available and return quarters.
East Manatee, dispatch from UCC.
Copy. ECC.
Fire alarm, general signal.
After this, I suppose COVID will return just in time for the election.
Called in by
Slow night in here
Alarm
too,
company.
LOL. Am I allowed to move illegally to Canada?
Copy. 6310 Health Parkway, fire alarm, calling by alarm company. What's the box number?
box 1831.
Copy.
Showing the water.
Sure, telescope everyone else does.
Somewhere close to a river or something. See the water surging down this river here, or street or something? I don't know. Crazy. Champa.
Floor. VOMV. FACP.
Perfect. How is Toronto?
Your image prepared capital.
950th Avenue Terrace West, box 2011. Power lines down.
Canada RV. I was just coming to get you from Jeff
Power
S.
lines down, 950th Avenue Terrace.
Toronto sucks. Tommy S. Balls. LOL.
What's happening? Canada RV.
Is
Don't
not
lie,
here. Can you
RV.
confirm that numerical?
Yeah, come on. Watch
Great.
it, RV. You
Dispatch
might get
from
beat up in here.
participant.
Nice to see you, though.
Canada RV. Please help a brother out.
1103, 52nd
What's
Avenue
up now?
Terrace West.
6903.
LOL. Hey, Catamus Rex.
Parking pole.
Sparking pole, 1103, 52nd Avenue Terrace West.
Jeff S. looks pretty boring. Hey, RV.
We'll call maybe chest pain.
Which providence would give me the most illegal rights?
I don't know. This is October 26, 2023.
There is no help for this channel, AMC Kingdom.
I'm looking at some footage here.
Chest pain, 3215 9th Street West.
This old footage. I thought it was.
Camilo likes sparkling poles.
Alpha 1, respond on tech 14 for chest pain at
Canada
3215.
RV, will you stay around for a while? Tommy Temper misses your company and I could sure use it too.
Car 45, disregard. Engine 221 from Greater Copy Call.
This is in Biltmore Village in North Carolina, Asheville, which is kind of an interesting little clip here. Hang on, let me...
No, I'm just here for drama, LOL. Boar's head meat liceria outbreak killed 10 so far. You know who they employed, right?
Okay, so this is North Carolina. It's not like Florida, so you can see how much flooding there is there.
Go ahead.
And look at, there's a car going
provide me
through
with a quick update, please.
You're kidding me. Well, it's not really going through there. It's just sort of like a river. So I guess it's going there, down there, like
hey,
a
Bob
river.
Cox.
Look at that.
02, Bayshore Drive, requesting a cancel.
Come on, Canadians, I want to move illegally into your country. Which providence would give me the most rights, considering you all want to complain about illegals? Canada RV, please take your wrench back and hang out once in a while. Is this too much to ask? Hey, Canada.
Toyota.
If you want to Canada, list your identification and cross the border. Say you're from Uranus.
I'd say the best province is Alberta, the province that I live in, because you don't have provincial tax.
Boar's Head ISNT, that where the Dukes hang
more
out.
money in your pocket just for that alone.
Go ahead.
Most other provinces have provincial taxes.
Checking if you've gone and wrapped yet.
Yeah, we're going in round right
No
now.
thanks, AMC Kingdom. A wrench in here is an insult. LOL.
For a single unit.
There's jobs around here.
641
Like Alberta produces a lot of jobs when things are
So I can
cooking.
hang out with Bret
Like
Hart.
when people can drill for oil and do stuff like that, sell oil, build pipelines, stuff like that. Expand a little bit. But if you don't want to expand, well,
One, and I don't feel like
things are slow
we even
everywhere.
need to respond to this when I tell you what it is.
Copy, go ahead.
So somebody called at 2016.
You need a lot
in
of dough to
Sandpiper.
immigrate to Canada.
She wanted to be driven 2 blocks down to her friend's house because it's higher than her house, but no water was coming in her house yet. She just wanted to be...
Guard that one.
Yeah, I'm going to drop it up.
I don't know. Canada RV, you can't tell me LC is better or less drama than here.
418, what's your
Drill
location?
baby drill, drill baby drill. I have a bunch of cool and expensive
We're
stuff
pointing
to
at the
sell.
station
There you go.
I got parking wires, transformer.
Cool.
Call
Look
at 1520
not great,
19th Avenue
but
West.
lots of power lines down and stuff like that.
14 copies, 1520.
No, yeah, don't
19th Avenue
Catamus
West.
Rex, they pay you big bucks to live here illegally.
They're out at 0132.
Cedar Hammock from Recency.
Cedar Hammock, refer to copy.
What? What's this time lapse?
AMC, well, I only go to his channel
Call
for
at
drama too.
5917,
LOL.
14th Street West, near lot 520. Box number is 2014.
Seriously, I got some
It's gonna be a
sweet
tree
stuff
on
that is
fire.
worth a lot of money. Catamus Rex, get back inside and get your rainbow panties back on. No, they don't,
Copy,
RV.
tree on fire, 5917 14th Street, lot 520.
Affirmative.
Go play with Broken Dick AMC.
Look at the surge got as high as those trees right there. See
Catamus
that?
Rex, you need to research that
Look
they
at those
sure
trees
do.
right there.
Vehicle fire, and we spoke with
If
the
you want to know, like,
owner,
how
and
high was the
everything
surge?
is extinguished,
Because
and
for
situation
sure
control,
there was
so
all
we
dry
won't be responding. ECC from
before the
Ceramic.
hurricane. Because watch as the video starts.
Cedar Hammock, go ahead.
Look at it's all dry.
It confirmed the
How
lot
much do they
number
pay?
is
Look at dry.
5917 14th Street.
And then from your left comes the water,
520,
and then starts coming in and coming in and coming in.
Telescope money don't make
So that's
morals
like a
go
good
around.
20 feet of surge. You'd think those trees are 20 feet tall, eh? And plus, they're on dry land, so the water had to come up from the shore to this location and then up to the top of the tree. So that's pretty dramatic right there.
Could you repeat
Pretty
the
telling.
last 4 of the phone number, please?
What do you think, chat?
006.
Meanwhile,
Dispatch Rescue 14,
back at the ranch.
investigating. Copy, you're on.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to
Signed
find something
baseballs,
else to
signed
look at.
albums,
Okay.
rare albums, a bunch of guitars, a bunch of musical equipment. A month.
Dun, 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 dun.
Let you know we are
46K, I meant.
9 left.
Oh, you are making my night. Thank you.
Well, you know, I had a lot of fun
Copy,
here
211
today,
route. Thank you.
but I'm going to drop it because it's kind of hard to
A
find a
huge
feed.
library
Plus, I've been
of
on here for a
desired
long
books,
time,
tons
so,
of rare horror films.
2nd Avenue West.
Oh,
I
is
stopped
that so
recording
nifty?
at a certain time, so right now is a good time to do that. Thanks a lot, everyone, for tuning in.
08, and it was reported
Had
of a
fun,
transformer
and we're going to end the stream now. Take care. And cue the pan flute.
Planning a renter's insurance scheme. Is RV living in the axe the tax abandoned ditch? Catamus Rex, please, you won't see me hanging with fake grifters or bald, drunk, toothless
Canada
woman
RV,
beater
thanks for coming down,
narcissist
AMC
piss boy
Kingdom.
s either.
JLR.
Come over to Jeff's
Here's RV
AMC
living in the
Kingdom.
Axter tax.
And where are they
Abandoned
paying
ditch
illegals for
where-
6K month?
Yeah, that's funny.
Everybody call Jake from State Farm. Don't worry, I have it already filmed.
Jake from State Farm. Yeah, man, everyone will be calling State Farm today, that's for sure. No doubt.
Box 820.
Sorry to see that.
Tommy Temper, I tried to bring Canada RV back.
Thank you very much, AMC Kingdom. Canada RV, thanks a lot for coming back. Appreciate that.
There might have been a unit.
We'll throw you a life raft, okay?
2 activations of smoke detectors, zone 12 and 45.
And I got smoke
Since
detectors
Cat
going
Plus
off and
won't
everything
bail
there still.
Tommy made his bed.
As we leave the scene of the hurricane. Bye-bye, everyone. Well, yeah, you know, I don't like to do anything. Like with mods, I don't like to... Put it this
Good
way, I don't
night,
like
Tommy. See
anybody
you
telling
next
me
time.
to get rid of or to put a mod
Sorry,
in or whatever.
Canada RV Jeff
You know
and
what I mean?
LC
Like
can
to-
go suck each
and,
other
you
off.
know, At
LOL.
this point, I'm
TT
kind of
still getting off on disaster porn.
okay
I see.
where I'm at. Can't complain. Thanks a lot. I appreciate that. Bye-bye, everyone.
Called in by EPS, Sylvan. Two activated smoke, of APC.
Okay, we're out of here. Like a dirty shirt. It's just another one of those days in the life. Thanks a lot.
LOL
Be
AMC
good, be
Kingdom.
careful.
I go there for some the people too.
Fire alarm and
Be
article
whatever.
What are we gonna do now about Tommy?
10101, Marvis the place. Box
Just don't,
516. 10101, Marvis the place. Fire alarm.
Oh, there you go. Fire alarm coming in still. They'll be coming in even after I cancel the stream out here.
Tommy No Netter
Okay.
AMC Kingdom. Night Slum Lord.
Telescope.
0139.
Ah, that's funny that you'd say that too. Okay, see you later. Bye-bye, everyone.
Rescue 418 in route 2404, 21st